Ladies and gentlemen, joining us across YouTube here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel and of course the official Tiny Whoop YouTube channel, welcome to the Tiny Whoop Open 2, the official Tiny Whoop World Championship race. Welcome to Denver, Colorado. I'm here with my man Dan Sagano. We're going to square up our seats actually. Good morning. Have a look at this incredible course. This course, something we're going to be talking about all day. But of course it's a work of art with many artists. There's the rig looming over the infinity cube, one of the centerpieces of the course as we get set for our very first qualifying round. We're in group number 1 and we're going to roll through 4 different groups of pilots, 16 pilots per round, and we're going to try to give these guys each 9 batteries on the course. Unlike other traditional Tiny Whoop races, we are not going to do a practice round. We're just calling it qualifying.
It'll
Dan,
just
good
count
morning.
if you get a good time.
Good morning, Dan.
How you doing, Jesse?
I'm good.
Oh, did you talk about our amazing...
you know what? I haven't talked about anything yet, and there's just so much to talk about. Yeah, the most important thing about what you can see on screen right now is, of course, that little tiny squeaker right in the middle. You'll notice we've got this really fancy launch gate, and in just a minute, all those quads will be locked in there with the door closing in front of them until the go tone, in which case it'll pop down open. Here's a look at the first heat of pilots. Looks like Myopic, Deadband, Blue Jay, and a pilot I don't recognize by face. Pardon me. There's DDT, Gwen and Bumper in the background. 3 of the hardcore pilots that worked super hard to bring this to a reality. I said it at the Whoop House last night, but without a few key players, this event really would be an empty idea, an empty dream. DDT throwing his hands up. He'd maybe having a video issue. See him stomping down here. He's going to come in the door in a minute. Yep.
I can't fix anything.
We're going to transition into a different spot from what I can hear. So yeah, what's up everybody in the chat? Thank you so much for stopping by. These 2 YouTube channels, all the cool people have it open on 2 windows. Did you know that, Dan?
I did not.
It's true. Shout out to Inside the Mida Matt. What's up? I wish you were here at Mom. Custom FPV is here as well. That's one of the sponsors of this event. We'll be talking about you in just a minute. Shout out to Apache Smoke, Wounded Sniper, and Jay Rice. What's happening? Hope you stopped by.
I'm coming, hold your horses.
A little bit of classic DDT banter happening right there. There's a glance inside. We need to make sure this structure has a name right now, Dan.
What structure?
The Neo's tent.
Oh, Neo's UV tent.
So Greg, just to make sure, this screen in front of us shows exactly what's on the live stream. Is that correct? All right.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
This is awesome. Look at him jumping around in there, trying to get out. And there, I consider that to be a mostly successful first run. Let's have a look at the course. And of course, you guys missed the course description that was in our pilots meeting. But have a look on board with Blue Jay. Upper right of your screen did 1 extra
Full
rotation.
shot Blue Jay 14.2.
You guys just lock him back in there?
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Oh no, he's out. He's out.
All right, so I'm pretty curious about how we go video-wise. Oh, Blue Jay got turned around and came back out the mouth of the clown there. So upper right of your screen in 67th place, our buddy Blue Jay heads into the Rainbow Snake. I guess that's what it's called. We're gonna have to ask the chat for some name ideas for some of these course features. We've been calling this Blue Dragon Nessie unofficially. And now here we are on board with Blue Jay inside Neo's tent, and the completely black light reactive area, and a line of sight glance at those quads negotiating the raceway inside Neo's tent. Side by side, we're looking at Blue Jay and I believe Deadband. We're gonna check that in a minute. Now Blue Jay through the pylon in the gate bot section as he starts to head through the gate bots, which again are turned off today, but for those of you that don't know, they will be scrambling to and fro tomorrow as Blue Jay regathers his momentum, heading through the toilet bowl and into the famous mirror gate. Hits both cleanly.
30 seconds remaining.
And I think it's time to get, let's see. Yep, watch Blue Jay's screen upper right as he approaches the slide for the first time. He's going to take it nice and careful. And he's sliding down, upside down. And he's on the ground and made it out. That's an official
Blue Jay
and
won lap
safe
in 91.37. 10 seconds remaining.
slide for Blue Jay, although he did it on his lid. Now, for those of you that don't know, the slide, you know, for me was the most contentious part of this course, and I actually held a vote with all of the pilots to see
Blue
if we
Jay
wanted to
finished
use
2
the
laps
slide
in
in the official course or just as
112.29.
sort of a funsy
Please
thing on
land.
the side. There was an overwhelming vote to keep the slide inside the course, so it shall be a part of the lap. And for those of you that haven't realized, this is the longest lap in Tiny Whoop racing history. Approximately 1 minute to 1.5 minutes, meaning this could very easily, for some of these heats, be a one-lap race. And we're going to be qualifying these pilots by their single lap times, or as we like to say, consecutive one-lap time. One lap consecutive.
Dead Band finished 1 lap in 143.26.
Oh, is Blue Jay going to be able to get a
Please
whole other
land.
lap? His battery is starting to get down on the low.
I want to see him pull it off.
I think he'll be able
he's
to.
low. He's low.
Because every time he kind of comes off, it pumps back up. Oh, uh-oh. Crash flip takes battery. Still got a decent amount of track left.
So Dan, you're
Got a little confused. Maybe we should say any direction. Uh-oh, his battery. Uh-oh.
Oh, Birds. Did you see Birds? Yeah, he's not
DDT
getting up.
finished 1 lap in 100.
So for Blue Jay anyway, this is a one-lap race.
Please land.
As DDT.
In the crash gate.
That can't be DDT, is it?
Yeah.
I thought he wasn't able to fly. All right.
Well, he was just on 1 instead of 6.
Race
Well,
over.
look at your pilots, and I'm trying to read their faces to just kind of gather how their experience was. I see they freeze for a second there. So they just finished their first experience on probably the most spectacular, longest. How do we describe this course, Dan? What are you doing,
Most
by the way?
epic. Trying to get my chat so I can see the things on my computer, but it won't let me.
Trying to see the chat?
No, I'm trying to see the YouTube chat, but it won't let me. I don't know what's going on.
There's Blue Jay coming in. Okay, Blue Jay had a great time. You can tell by that smile, right? Plug him in, load him up, let's go. That's our man Icy running the timing system, our race director. And we've got a team here. Are you wearing your earbud, Dan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I'm not. So you're in charge of earbud.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not seeing it.
Hey, I have YouTube ready.
Hey, who just plugged in over here? It's only, there's still heat one.
Yeah, go sit down. Get ready for
So it looks like the pilot's kind of just figuring out our format here as we are running back to back to back. So when these pilots step up to the line, they got a pocket full of batteries. And yeah, they're going to fly 3 batteries in a row. I do think it's
Next
really
up,
funny
round
how they're
one,
all
time
just
trial
facing
2.
the same direction in the
Dead
pilot
end on
seats.
R1.
Do you find that
Blue
slightly
Jay
silly,
on R2.
chat?
DDT on R6. Bastard Josh on R8.
I see Dio GTS in the chat saying he can only see the crash gate. Dio, are you getting the feed that we're seeing here? Tell me if there's some kind of error going on because you're the second person to make a comment.
You can start it. It should be good.
Oh, I'm just told the issue got fixed. No big deal.
Arm your quads.
Good luck, boys.
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
All right, well, I don't know about you. Less than 6. Is that our new thing, Dan? And
the
a
squeaker.
clean launch. The squeaker makes it.
Everyone got
Tiny
out that
whoop.
time.
Yeah. So once
Has a little
again,
crash up at the top.
Let's see if Blue Jay, okay, Blue Jay did not do his
Full shot
extra
Blue
orb at
Jays,
that time as he
15.17.
enters the mouth of the clown, now down the esophagus. What are we going to call the end of that tunnel, Dan? Just kidding, everybody. All right, Dan, let's talk
They're
about...
looking pretty fast now.
He is, yeah, he's not acting like this is his second pack. We need to
He
talk
does the
course
shimmy
feature
on
names.
The Nessie.
I want to know, because he was talking about the
Oh,
he did
goes
slice
down
that hard.
Yes.
Yeah, he did talk about making the transition to acro, and I kind of want to know what he's flying right now as he does the corkscrew back at Neo's tent, and it's a sprint right back out the door, now across the entire room. Little bit of a shimmy here up into the sky gate, and a pylon at the back of the room to start our
60
gate
seconds
bot
remaining.
dynamic slalom. These gates are not moving right now if you're on board with Blue Jay, but they will be tomorrow. So we're going to let these pilots get used to a static dynamic back, or excuse me, a static slalom back there, and then just throw a huge wrench in at the end. On board with Blue Jay, setting up for the slide.
Oh, that's a tumbler. Oh, he touched both parts,
He touched both parts.
He went in aggressive. Uh-oh. Oh,
He's
look at
clean.
that, right under the couch. Escapes.
30
We need
seconds
a little
remaining.
blocker there, I think.
Goes around the, what do we call it?
Into the
What
shoelace.
are we calling the big structure?
It's either the
hanging
quad
thing?
pod or the rig or the chat suggestions coming in from YouTube chats on Perspective Image and the YouTube channel. And I mentioned this
10
before, but did you
seconds
know
remaining.
all the cool kids are
Jay
smashing
won
like
lap
on both
94.5.
channels, trying to show this incredible race course to the entire world. Once again, by beating the YouTube algorithm. Thanks to everyone hanging out in the chat.
I think that's our best time so far.
What's up, Prop
9:45.
Junkie?
That had a full crash from Blue Jay on the slide.
Yeah, I really want a clean slide. I want some people to hit that, get some clean slide action. Am I right?
That band just tumbled down it too.
Okay, heads up DDT right now. Come on, DDT.
Oh, that's perfect. See now, oh, whoop.
Awesome!
Oh,
Best
nailed it.
slide so far. Bravo, DDT.
Forgot to go around the structure, but-
All right, so
Maybe we should cut
Please
that
land.
out. We could. I guess you could just go anywhere. Technically, have to go around. Uh-oh. There he goes. There he goes.
Blue Jay coming up for a slide right now. His second slide, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh man, he's going in aggressive. Oh yeah, he got both pieces though.
He got both pieces.
If you try to go in that fast, you're going to be
finished one
bouncing.
lap in 138.85.
Oh, somebody put a
Please
rug
land.
there. Genius. Thank you so
I did.
much. You're a genius.
It's the doormat.
The turtle doormat.
Yep. Yeah, because otherwise you just break dance on the table.
Which is cool.
Oh, Blue Jay rejected by the
Blue
start
Jay
gate.
finished one lap in 84.98.
Coming
Please
around
land.
in the crash gate. Boink.
The old boink. And he stays in the crash
Ooh,
gate.
that was an 84.
There's Blue Jay with the OK go. Yeah,
He got
84
10
second
seconds.
lap. Feeling really strong. I'm putting Blue Jay to win this race. I'm just kidding. I'm going to say that all day, but we all know Blue Jay is a true champion. Old
Next up,
school
round
Tiny
one,
Whoop
time
pilot.
trial
He's
three.
been at several of the
Dead man on
invitationals.
R1.
Of course, the predecessor to
Blue
the
Jay
Tiny
on
Whoop Open
R2.
and the official Tiny Whoop Championship.
DDT on R6.
What's up, everybody?
Fastest
Thanks for
Josh
joining
on
us. We're
R8.
going to bring these same three pilots back up for qualifying round number 3. And Dan's going to set his phone down and join me right here on the live stream. What's up, bro?
Trying to get the chat going.
I got chat. You want the perspective image chat, though, huh? You get perspective image chat, and
Okay.
I'll get the Tiny Whoop chat.
Where do I look at the chat? Oh, I gotta open the app.
So shout out to all the people joining us and sharing the stream all across the internet. What's up, guys? I have so much to tell you about this event and about this course. It has been a long ride and a long road to get here with all our friends. And like I said last night, an incredible amount of volunteer work came together to do all this art and build this giant course over the past week here in the elementary school, Denver Center for International Studies at Fairmont, downtown Denver. It's a wintry mix outside today. It was a slow drive from Whoop House with the windshield wipers on the whole time and lots of slush on the road. But here we are in this warm school for this epic indoor environment that we've set up. Several different sort of biomes on this course, and right now there was a glance into Neo's tent, but there's the VIP lounge underneath the rig. What should we call it, the rig or the quad pod?
I like quad pod. That sounds cool.
We're calling it quad pod because I was saying the giant tripod earlier, but it has 4 legs, ladies and gentlemen. So you can see the Christmas lights next to our pilots in the VIP lounge. Underneath the looming infinity cube made by my friend Dean Nicholson. If anybody can ever, shout out to Dean Nicholson. There's our pal Adam Nowak on the left. He's the website creator for tinywhipopen.com and a bunch of members of Team Neos UV Creations chilling right there next to our man Wookie. Neos is, of course, one of the supernova sponsors of this event. And I'm trying to determine if we have time to mention our sponsors for the first time here on our stream. Why not? Let's do it. Starting with the gold sponsors. Have a look at all these gold sponsors. Top of the list, iGow, the International Game of Whoop. We've got the original Prop Popper. From New Mexico, my man Sean Taylor, Drone Max, he's currently chilling over there in Dubai. LDARC, Jordan Temkin's very own Project 399 Emax, RC and Power sporting their brand new 702 motors that have come out. Custom FPV, Derpy Hooves, and of course, FPV Know-It-All. That's Joshua Bardwell on the lower left. I asked him for a logo. He sent me the Challenge Coin logo, and I was like, that's beautiful, and we want to use that. Throw a splash of color. Thank you, gold sponsors. I think we even have time to move on and mention our platinum sponsors, if I'm not mistaken. Big special thank you to HQ Prop, True RC Canada, Beta FPV, T-Motor, and our friends over at Rotor Riot. Let's bounce to diamond sponsors. Why not? I think we got time. Thank you so much, Radio Master, Gem Fan, Happy Model, Birmingham International Race Day, Birmingham Tiny Whoopers, and of course Wrecked and HD0 as we get set for another launch here out of our beautiful launch gate. The squeak means it's official and everybody's out the door. And I'm kind of addicted to watching that screen on the upper right because, you know, I'm such a Blue Jay fan. Oh, I believe that could have been a little contact.
Blue Jay, the fastest lap, but DDT with the best
Full shot
slide
Blue
so
Jay
far.
17.75.
Yeah, and we're going to watch both those stats throughout the day. Wow, Blue Jay pre-turning inside the hyperdrive made it look so good. He's really getting to know this course, but he does need to clean his lens. Already hitting Nessie in the back of the room, and so far, Dan, I gotta say, I'm pretty pleased with video on this gigantic course.
It was fine. When you're standing in the middle of the halls there, it's a pretty good spot.
Yeah, which is I think where we have our receivers for the live stream as well, but I am pretty proud of video in this really difficult venue. You can see all the brick walls, and at some point punching through 2.5 brick walls. Wow, that is a fast slalom for Blue Jay. A look inside Neo's tent. We got a couple of friends in there. Cruising through the Neo's gates, and a big shout out one more time to our friends at Neo's UV Creations who built these 9 gorgeous ultraviolet reactive gates. And Blue Jay with his best slide.
Clean one.
I think that was a triple tap slide. He wasn't sliding a whole lot, but he was rocking it.
See what he gets. He's about to come in here. We're at 95, but the whole shot takes like 15 seconds or something.
Blue Jay 1 lap in 82.73.
Ooh, a new best time for Blue Jay there, cutting a couple seconds off. But down in the hyper tunnel and falls out in the hallway.
Which he went the wrong way.
Nope.
No, he went the right way. We were turned around.
Good job.
All right, what's this section called?
The inflatable tunnel.
Come on.
Inflatable.
That was the weakest course feature name you've ever come up with, Dan. So I guess I got to turn to my friends in the chat for a little bit of help. What should we do with that inflatable rainbow gate section in the back room, getting ready to enter the Neo's UV tent? Give us some name suggestions, if you would, please, on the Perspective Image YouTube channel chat and, of course, the official Tiny Whoop YouTube chat. We want to know what you guys think. And, you know, we're accepting name suggestions this early in the day for really any course feature. As we watch Blue Jay get ready to struggle into that toilet bowl, a split S into the mirror tunnel. And now it's time to send him back to the slide.
Let's see, he had a good slide last time. His approach. It's very solid. Oh, but he flipped.
He's got to slide upside down.
Oh no, it's the first time he's in the fire.
He's in the fire. The fire, of course.
He's on the land. Wait, where is he?
We're
Yeah,
looking.
he is.
He is on the landing. He doesn't know that he's right side up right now, but he's definitely wedged, and there he is giving up.
Ooh, so
Blue Jay.
oh, he's
Race
in
over.
between the two. You can see he's in between the.
Well, there it is. Heat number 1 in the books. We've got 3 qualifiers done for group number 1, heat number 1. So far, the star of the show. And not just because I'm talking about him or because he's such an old school pilot, but Blue Jay flying smoothly and cleanly on this course. And if I was anyone else at this event, I would be going up to Blue Jay and saying, oh, they need a ladder. There's Blue Jay
Yeah,
trying
he's
to
wedged
get.
between those two.
You can see the green light up there by the flames. That's Blue Jay's quad as he's wedged between 2 of our little dancing flame things, which, you know, I'm calling into question right now. I think they're beautiful and obviously extremely tiny whoop.
Well, he was upside down when he went down the slide, so that's why he didn't. That's why he didn't make it past the first one.
Still. Well, there's our hero. Birds aren't real. One of the managers of this race. I told him he's in charge of the entire event. This whole event, he's like, hey, here's all these jobs I could do. I could do this volunteer job. I could do this volunteer job.
Oh, there he's
And,
spacing him out a little bit so that doesn't happen again.
Nice.
Smart.
Quick course adjustment. My man Bird's right there. But let me just say, I told him not to take on any tasks. He is the venue and event manager. He's in charge of watching the stage, managing the entire race line and pilot wranglers. And of course, he's our boss today, Dan. Anything he tells you to do, you have to do.
All right, deal.
Anything. So we're getting
Next
ready to
up,
send
round
up
2 time trial 1.
heat number 2,
Please
group
FPV
number
on
1, pack
Rain
number
on
1.
R2.
So we're going to be
Rough Rider
talking
on R6.
heat. So we got group
Deep
1,
Bench on R8.
group 1, heat 2, pack 1.
Yeah.
And you know, we're going to be hanging out all day, right, live stream people?
I mean, I feel like that went pretty decently quick for 3 quals. Not bad.
Is that what I think it is? Is that perspective image? I want to make sure I got both chats here, and it looks like I do. So Prop Junkie asks, what chat are we watching? We're watching both, of course, and all of our friends have those 2 windows up with one of them muted. Thanks for joining us here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel and, of course, the Tiny Whoop YouTube channel, as we have maximum coverage of this incredible event where we will crown a new Tiny Whoop World Champion. And we haven't really mentioned this yet, but it's true. The current reigning champion and fastest pilot on planet Earth, none other than T-Dog, has
Arm
fallen
your quads.
ill and is not able to attend
Starting
this
on the
race.
tone in less than 6.
Meaning that we are going to crown a brand new world champion, ladies and gentlemen.
They're hopping around, ready to go.
I love it when they hop around. I think we should encourage hopping around. Man, what a shock when that thing
Full shot
opens.
rain 5.73.
Rough Rider with a little rough start, but he's up. Everyone's going. Nice.
Wow, Rain is flying slightly aggressive right now, but I'm on board. Oh my
Ooh,
gosh, yeah, Rain, I want everybody to
aggressive
slow
into the
it
tunnel.
down at this stage. So have a look at Cletus up on the upper left, flying calmly and smoothly. Now slowing down to set up for their really long hyperdrive. I think this is a 50-foot tunnel, but they make it look so short because it goes by so fast. And now this is the course feature on the upper left, these inflatable gates. We need a name for this section, guys. So please tell us in both
Nice,
chats.
good
We're
job,
watching
Rain.
both. What up, Bri5? Smooch, smooch, smooch to you as well. Bri5 in the chat. And there's a quad like right next to
60
me on the
seconds
stage,
remaining.
next to my foot. It's Rough Rider. I'm not gonna help him, although wait, it is practice. He doesn't know that his battery's hanging out the back really hard right now. Am I allowed to? He's like, what? Whoa, he kind of went for a weird Matty there. Just kidding, his battery slipped back again.
30 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
yeah, kind of in a weird way.
I hope somebody can let him know his battery's jiggling.
Uh-oh.
So who's getting ready for the slide? A little bit of carnage on the course. Rough Rider and Geekbench both struggling in 67th
Rough
place.
Rider's a little lost. There he goes.
10 seconds remaining.
I mean, not Rough Rider, Rain. Oh,
Rough Rider with the regather. You know, we made that hyperdrive, that 72-foot long hyperdrive, which I think has been shortened to 50-some feet. Wow, Cletus. I want to tell these new young pilots to just putz lap number 1 on a course like this. They are trying to come out here and make a statement, pack number 1. Was that a slide attempt? Believe it was.
Oh, he went back and tapped it. I like it. I like it.
We're going to allow that.
Yeah. If you
So the rule with the slide, if you're watching from home, is you've got to touch the top and bottom sections of the slide. You just need to tap them. You can do that by sliding down it, which makes it really easy and really fast. Or you can do it with a little turn back wall tap. As we bring around Cletus.
Cletus FPV finished 1 lap in 141.96. Please land.
I think that's Rough Rider struggling. I hear some motors going crazy. Well, I'm watching the chat to see if we got any name suggestions. What's up, everybody? Good morning, Madra. Jason Black saying, "What sim is this?" I love that. You know, one of the things that we said in the pilots meeting.
Oh, he tumbled at the end, but
he's on the carpet
slide,
and right side up.
Oh, he's going for the slide again.
I think you need to turn your volume down.
Oh, is it on?
Yeah. Yeah, if I was these guys, I'd be practicing the slide a few extra times. It's a gentle approach and a descent through the slide. It's a tough maneuver, you know. I mean, you know better than anybody, Dan. Tell us about your approach on the slide during course determination.
Race over.
I think it's best to go up like somewhat slow and land on the little thing in front of it, the wood thing, and just kind of slide onto the slide.
There's a look at the slide on the left of your screen.
You don't want to be bouncing too much. That's when you flip over. If you get on there pretty smooth, like you make it almost every time. Then it's just about taking off on the second one before you get all the way down.
Round 2 time trial 2.
All right,
Cletus
that was their
FPV
first time on
R1.
it. Let's see how these
Brain
pilots
on
do.
R2.
There's Cletus
Rough
with the
Rider
Neo's
on
jersey.
R6.
I just love that, man.
Deep bench on R8.
Wookie and Neo's UV Creations passionate about spreading FPV and making new friends and organizing students to fly. He's done a great job of helping some of these new pilots come from school to experience this
Rainbow
incredible
Road.
raceway. Oh, the Rainbow Road.
Not bad.
Not bad, Ogre. Should we go with Rainbow Road for the tunnel, for the inflated tunnels?
That they are very rainbowy.
All right. Any other name
You
suggestions?
have the rainbows up there too.
Yeah, that is slightly confusing.
That's the rainbow.
That's the shoelace.
The rainbow shoelace.
That's the shoelace. Gotta watch that crash or that launch gate. See, that's what I'm so scared of. It opens and closes with so much force. But that's how you get a fast launch, ladies and gentlemen.
You got 4 in the box.
Is Neon racing this or is he in Dubai? I'm pretty sure neither.
Either, yeah.
Neon is not one of the Dubai pilots flying with multi-GP. And I think he's didn't make it to this one. Me and Dan got to watch Neon win the We Bleed Northeast Whip Championships. What was that, a month? 6 weeks? Number of weeks
6
ago?
weeks ago, yeah.
That was really fun to watch him take that. He's an incredibly strong pilot. Everybody wants to see Neon versus T-Dog. It's the discussion we've had a million times. Dan, who do you think would be there?
I mean, it's hard to vote against T-Dog, but they're
what?
both pretty impressive.
But what?
I mean, I think T-Dog probably would have won at Northeast Champs if he came, and he was like fully
Arm your
T-Dogging
quads.
it. But you know, he kind of goes
Starting
through.
on the 10 in less than
Well,
He
6.
goes through like phases where sometimes he doesn't really want to fly that much. You know, takes a little break. So he's got to be in his like, I want to put in tons of packs.
Whole shot rain
I
3.8.
love it.
There's
Like,
so
boom.
many.
It's like so aggressive and like it looks like everyone's gonna launch out fast. Like
They
bam, and
are,
they're like,
man. They are. This is their second pack ever dealing with that gate. And then this course is a lot to get used to, not least of all the launch gate.
Rough Rider's still in there.
He's inside it?
Oh, is it Crimson or is it Rough Rider? There he goes. Oh,
Wall tap.
oh,
That's extra points.
Oh,
Rough
oh
Rider,
no.
You got this. You know he's
Don't
sitting
wanna
with
crash up
the
there.
dangler in the back again, you know? You
Oh,
can feel
that's
his
right.
weird flight.
Yeah.
Someone needs to get this guy a tiny piece of tape. Cletus back there at the Rainbow Road we just named. Getting ready to set up for
Trying
Nessie.
to flip. Oh, he got it. Where is Geek Bench? Something red?
Something red. I see a decent. Oh, that's the lips.
60 seconds
Where
remaining.
are the lips? They're not on the track, are they?
They're not on the track. He's well off the track over there. Which is unfortunate.
Is he in the hallway?
No, he's behind the piano, just to our right.
Oh, okay.
The lips.
Oh, Rain doing some crazy spin-ins.
So we are going to have to cover. Do you see how on Cletus's FPV feed,
Something's wrong.
there's
with Rain's
like
squad.
a blowout light that they're sort of headed towards
30
right there?
seconds
That light
remaining.
needs to get covered. Yeah, that light right there.
Cletus
Oh,
got a little
he went-
turnaround.
That's what I did too, man. Both of those
There he
lights
goes.
need to get covered before tomorrow. Calling it.
Nice, good slalom there from Cletus.
10 seconds
Prop Junkies
remaining.
loving the name Rainbow Road. Maybe we're going to go
Ooh,
with that.
Goes down on the toilet tank tunnel.
Hey, thanks, Prop Junkie. Prop Junkie loved us on the. Oh wait, you were on the stream a little bit at Weebly Northeast Whip Championships.
Oh,
What up, you Jellin? Shouts out Jodis in the chat. Oh, Borgslayer, what's up, dude? Welcome.
all right, Cletus coming around for his slide. Let's see how he does. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slide time.
Cletus going
Yeah.
back.
There you go. Oh,
Oh.
oh, oh.
That was a.
Okay. Almost.
He did it. No, he tapped the second slide.
We'll take
I
it.
do not recommend that strat, but he made
Is
it
the little
work.
gate above the slide a gate, or do you just have to
No.
the slide? Okay.
Now his double orbit down the infinity cube.
Cletus
Into
FPV
the
finished
crash
one
gate.
lap
He's got
in
a lap. Oh, no, he's going on to-
145.34.
Oh, nope, there he goes.
Please land.
One extra tunnel. Why not?
Extra credit. Let's give him 1 extra point for that.
Geek bench. It's like he's up and flying now. Whole shot took him 140. Wait, was he the lips guy? He made it out of the lips.
Incredible. So he's still got pack to spare right now. Ooh, look at that. Side by side. We
gonna-
got
oh,
the
he's
4
much
up
better.
and Neo's tent. He's out of the Neo's tent. Headed for the dynamic slalom, which of course today is static. I love this. You hit the sky gate, which we should totally move. Now it should be down 1 light if it's going that way. Wow, an aggressive.
Just
geek
because that was
bench.
the only place to hang it, remember?
No, there's another place. That's the only place to hang it if we were going the other way. We thought we were going to dynamic slalom away and then come back, but we ended up reversing that.
Oh, people having trouble there with the wall right next to those.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think he's stuck.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
now he's
oh,
going
no, he's
deep.
close. No, there. Yeah. Found his way out. Into the mirror tunnel.
Those still look good.
Got plenty of battery because he was upside down and
Get ready for the slide. Come on, Geek Bench. Just take
got
her
his
easy.
slide,
Slow
yes.
and easy.
Okay,
Oh, there's
nice
the runway.
approach. A little aggressive in. Oh,
360's the
360!
slide. We're counting it.
Yeah, he definitely touched both halves. You can touch it with the top of your whoop. That counts.
And he's gonna. What's he doing?
He's
Oh, he's
gonna
gonna
go
go
with the shoelace
around
now. There you
the
go.
rig and
Geek
headed
bench
up to
finished
the
one lap
shoelace.
in
Ooh, almost hit that light.
125.79.
Oh,
Please
no.
land.
Nope. Sort of.
It's
That's
why
alright.
is it saying please land if he's good?
I think was this someone else finished? No.
No, it was him.
Everyone
It
else
said
was upside
Geek
down.
Bench, please land. A little bit of a confusion there. All right, so let's see.
Race
These are some
over.
new pilots that I don't know by face as well as I would like to.
Yeah, some of these young kids.
There's a look at our race ops team. Dan, I know you got the bud in your ear. Tell us what they're saying.
I haven't heard anything.
Come on, you're not even listening?
I don't. Either mine's not on or I can't hear it.
Crank it up.
I didn't turn it down.
Let's see if I can get it on the mic here.
1, 2.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That means that if they talk, you can hear them.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. That it's on.
Next up, round 2 time trial 3. Cletus FPV on R1.
Yeah, no one's
Rain
been
on
saying
R2.
anything.
Okay.
Rough Rider on R6.
Maybe they switched channels. Maybe they
Geek Bench
locked
on
us out.
R8.
All right, so now this is our third one for this group, right?
It is.
Let's see. So the last group definitely got better at leaving the box by the end.
Maybe we got an extra second. We can finally mention our favorite sponsors, the Supernova sponsors. Coming in at the absolute highest level of support for this incredible event, and I just want to say, if you look to the upper right of your screen, you can see me. Hi! Special thank you to tinywhip.com, We Bleed FPV, Newbie Drone, and of course Neo's UV Creations, who once again has supported this event at the highest level alongside We Bleed FPV. Old school sponsors, of course Newbie Drone right there too. And, contributing tons of cash and prizes to support this event, giving us the budget to do all kinds of fun with, we've been in this venue building this course for a week. We've got all kinds of incredible LEDs. We had some extra money, so we added these extra, 6 rainbow floodlights and other fun things like that. We definitely needed to run to Home Depot yesterday and the day before and get tons of extension cords and power splitters and all of that. A look at our pilots. There's our leader, Bumper, guiding the race line, helping the pilots calm their nerves.
All right, I got the video from all my pilots.
So there it is. Just to explain this gate one more time, my friends, what you're going to see happen is red lights,
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
yellow lights, and then a random number of seconds before we slam open and go green.
Oh,
And there's the launch as people still getting used to it. Honestly, we should have a carpeted interior. Is it just me? I like the idea of a
It's more
carpeted
that
interior.
people, like, a lot of loops now, like, they don't take off the first
I still
time.
want grip in there.
Whole
Geek
shot
Bench with some
Bench
traffic. Cletus
23.12.
FPV slowing down, and they're going to share that tunnel
At the
together.
same time. You can see him. Oh, look at that on Cletus's view. That was sweet. He was following Geek Bench through the thing, and now
And
he's passed
Cletus
him.
made the pass. Geek Bunch is going to try to catch up here in this qualifying round. The event is such a long story. We've been building this course for a week. We've been planning it for, 6 months? We've been having our meetings, and it all comes down to this. Today's the long day where we're going to take these 64 pilots and try to give everybody a record 9 packs, which I don't think has ever been done
60
before.
seconds
There's a
remaining.
chance.
3-3-3.
That's the goal.
3-3-2.
We're going to kind of
Feel it out.
feel it out in this group number 1. If we're ahead of schedule,
I feel like
there has been no video issues. Things are rolling quickly. I guess
Ooh,
after
that was a nice entrance to that tunnel in the hallway by Cletus. Real tight.
Cletus becoming a fan favorite. Am I right, chats?
Solid.
What group
slalom
is
there.
this? What are the classes of competitors broken down into? Thank you so much
30
for
seconds
asking,
remaining.
Madra. Let me tell you all about it. We've got 64 pilots that are going to be broken into 4 different top 16 double elimination finals series tomorrow.
Which way is
Starting
out?
early in the morning,
Yes.
right here at DCIS
Doesn't
Denver, the
know.
Denver Center for International Studies.
Nice.
We're going to
10
start
seconds
tomorrow
remaining.
morning with the advanced class, then move on to the pro class. In the early afternoon, we'll watch the elite class compete, and then finally, around 4 p.m. tomorrow, if all goes well, we'll bring in the S-tier top 16 finals with a little bit of a special surprise course change.
Cletus's approach, you just like tap, fly.
That works.
He does have quite a bit of cam angle, so it's like kind of hard for him to see while he's approaching it.
All right, Geek Bench was back Oh, tried to split S into the mirror tunnel, went right back into the launch gate. His nemesis. Had to park her there for a minute. But watch Geekbench now, because we're getting set for an epic, successful attempt on the slide. He did it.
I think he touched both
He
pads.
touched both. I wouldn't call it a smooth. Oh, he's going back to double check.
That one just piece of, nice.
Going back to double check, and you know you gotta love that. Around the rig, dodges the light, and it's shoelace time for Geekbench. Outside to inside, just like you tie your shoes, right, Dan?
Yep. That's totally how I tie my shoes.
All I think when I'm tying my shoes is outside to inside. We're gonna cross
finished
a
1 lap in
166 second lap, which
Please land.
actually is terrific. We either need to change the please land command
So before their name or something?
or just make it say like, great job. We just change the actual words that she says.
Well, technically he should be landing because it's over the 2 minutes.
It's finish your lap.
Yeah, but he
started it?
Yeah,
So
it's 166.
We got to
after the
call
2
him in,
minutes.
yeah. Okay,
The
well.
whole shot, your time doesn't start until you do the whole shot though, so until you get through the timer, so that 23 seconds at the start.
Well, I'm going
doesn't
to go
on
clarify
2
that
minutes.
with Race Ops, actually, and Dan is going to keep the color commentary alive here while I step away for just a minute.
It is, because Blue Jay was just barely going on. All right, Cletus. Oh, he's running out of battery. Doesn't look like he's already been up for 4 minutes. Oh no, and then he is powered down on the upper area. He's gonna have to walk up there and get that one. Geekbench coming in for a slide. Oh, that was a pretty good entry. Oh, beautiful. He just didn't quite take off before on the second one, but he got both pieces of the slide. Really nice contact on the slide. Oh, he went to the wrong side of the thing for the crash gate. I love it.
Next up, round 3 time trial 1. 0 volts on R1. Boomerang on R2. Myopic on R6. Mop bucket on R8.
All right. So that was 3 for that group. So now we're going on to our third set out of 4 in this first group of 16 pilots. And we have 4 groups of 16. So we're doing 3 packs in a row because the track is pretty complicated and takes a little bit to learn. Wootopia pioneered the two packs in a row, and that almost all the pilots and the organizers really like that format. Helps it go a little faster, and for the pilots, you definitely get like a more comfortable on the track as your time, or as you get 2 packs in a row. So I hope the 3 packs helps everyone, helps us get through it quicker. So far, it seems like people are definitely getting better at the track as they go through their 3 packs. But this is their first 3 on the course, so that makes sense. I think the fastest time still we've seen is from Blue Jay, the 84-second lap. DDT, the cleanest slide we've seen. Very nice slow approach. Nailed the slide. Took right back off on the lower slide.
Arm your quads.
Here we got our
Starting
next
on
group.
the tone in less than
Looks
6.
like we got 0 volts. We got myopic in there. 0 volts. Once this pops up. And they're off. It's funny because here I can hear the thing go live and then it happens a little bit later. Alright, myopic 0 volts. Boomerang and mop bucket. Alright, everyone looks like they know what they're doing.
Whole shot 0 volts 17.24.
0 volts, the first one through the tunnel. Boomerang's right there. Myopic, little bobble. Mop bucket coming around. 0 volts looking solid. He's already into the triple right turn. Here he comes into the Nessie. Nice move on the Nessie. Into the Neo's UV tunnel. Looking very solid. 0 volts might be taking the top time if he has a clean rest of his lap here. A little slow in the Neo's UV tunnel compared to the rest of the area. It's his first time in there, so he's having to remember.
Are you watching 0 volts?
Yeah, he's out front here. Myopic and Boomerang right there with him. Everyone pretty even. Oh, 0 volts takes a little tumble on the gate bots. This Boomerang right there with him, doing the gate bots at the same time. Mop Bucket and Myopic finishing up the Neo's UV tunnel. Oh, 0 volts down again. Boomerang forgot there he goes, onto the toilet tank. Where is 0 volts? Oh, he was on top of the infinity tunnel. Or the, what do we call the mirror one? That's the infinity tunnel, right?
Mirror is infinity.
Yeah, hyperdrives do it. All right, 0 volts back out. Okay, Boomerang first one to the slide in this group. Good approach. Very solid. Oh, take off. Oh, he nailed it. That was
check out 0 volts now.
Oh,
parks it at the top. That looked fun. Oh, he tapped the side.
I'm not
it
sure
looked
if he
so straight.
I think he did pretty good, but he
60 seconds remaining.
didn't take off again, which Boomerang did. So I think Boomerang's got the best.
Let's bring Myopic.
Oh, Boomerang, you forgot the start gate. You need to
Let's bring Myopic to the slide. Get ready.
Boomerang, epic fail. He just had one of the better laps, and he didn't go through the start gate again to get his time. He went over it.
We got to figure out where Myopic is.
Is he coming
he's
back?
at the base of the slide.
I think he's coming all the way back to go through the start gate. Yes, he is. He's figuring out. He's figuring it out. No, where are you going?
30 seconds remaining.
Myopic with an epic tumble. I don't know about the slide jump, dude. Is like not working
Bucket
out.
1 lap in 126.33.
But you know, we brought this up, like I said, at the pilots meeting at Whoop House last night. The slide was overwhelmingly voted it in.
Yeah, everyone who's doing it slow is
10 seconds remaining.
It's when you're trying to go in hot.
Myopic 1 lap in 151.67.
Boomerang is confused. I'm not sure what happened.
Man, that tunnel looks so good on Myopic's camera. Myopic cruises the Rainbow Road into the Nessie and now sets up for the Neo's tent, which we should just give it an official name. Beautiful line of sight look inside the Neo's tent in our black light area.
So everyone is doing an extra lap. We need to tell people.
No, we got it worked out. I worked it out.
Okay, because that was over 2 minutes.
We changed the 2-minute timer.
Oh, to what?
To
include the whole
Race
shot?
over.
Did you know how we're jamming out to music right now? If you take off your headphones, it's slightly quiet. Those guys can actually hear us talking over there. So we can just ask. All right, so let's see if we can get a better view of the feeds. Myopic heading up
to do the
for the slide right now.
I didn't see him do his first slide. Let's see how he does this one.
Next up, round 3 time trial 2.
Oh, looks like he went
0 volts on R1. Boomerang on R2.
Myopic
on R6.
made it down the slide. We didn't have it on the screen,
R8.
but he went for that slide. You can see that's Myopic showing on the right of your screen. Our friend Brett. Huge part of the prop popper operation. He does a lot of 3D printing.
Hey, he's flying still.
Alright, you're still flying.
Myopic.
Flying, bring it in, change batteries. Myopic, please come over. Bring it in, change batteries. Go one lap, pretty much. Unless you're doing. You guys gotta talk to me on the race line. That's a lot. I can't hear you yelling from the ear. Yeah, no, I didn't realize you have headphones on. I'll actually make sure you know this time. Next battery, guys, let's go.
There's our friend Birds Aren't Real. He's in charge of this event. 0 volts on the left with the HD0 strap. Heads towards his pilot seat. He's in the closest bay of our epic launch pad with the slamming door. When that door closes, you're going to see the whoops inside jostle. Because it doesn't gently close, ladies and gentlemen. It slams. There it is. Slam!
The close isn't that aggressive. The opening is way more aggressive.
They're both equally aggressive. Shredder, what's up in the chat saying, do the gate bots move? That we've got them holding still today. They're going to be moving tomorrow just to
Arm your quads.
switch it up a little bit. We don't want these
Starting
guys to
on
have
the
too
tone
much
in less
practice
than
on the
6.
final course going into finals. That's a joke.
All right, let's see. I think 0 volts is going to put down a good one this time.
There's a good view of
There he goes.
the squeaky bunny, and everybody makes it out. Pretty clean exit. Unicorn tap for 0 volts, but he makes it through.
We're going to have to decide how picky we want to be on the
Traffic for
Hole
0
shot
volts. Look at this. Oh, nice pass.
19.04.
first one into the...
Hyperdrive
Oh,
and
and he
stumbles
tumbles
out
out
the
in the
middle of it.
hallway.
Let's see if he can get back in there. Goes the wrong way. No,
No, he didn't.
I'm
That was
always
fun.
turned around on that thing. 0
Right
volts
now.
at Rainbow Road.
Mop bucket out front. Everyone in the same area. Good looking race. Oh, Boomerang was on the inflatable. Don't get stuck under it.
Yeah, don't
Those big
turtle carefully. You may
There
want to
you go.
yaw your turtles in Rainbow Road before you make a decision where to go. That's kind of my advice. If you're tossed on your lid in Rainbow Road and you want to know which way to
Oh.
turtle,
0.
do a little bit of a inverted yaw spin, breakdance on the ground, and figure out which way to turtle, because you don't want to sweep underneath one of those tight edges where the inflatable gate meets the floor. It's a trap.
Oh, Mop bucket had a nice run going there. He went down on the gate bot. Oh, he knew exactly where to get back up though. Meanwhile, 0 volts has passed him.
I think we set up these gate bots to move very slowly. We're going to make this decision, in the morning.
Myopic out front now. He's going to be the first one to the slide here.
But Mop Bucket's right on him.
Aggressive slide. I think he touched both parts. Right onto the thing. Oh, he's just making sure.
Mop Bucket tumbles.
Everyone's going at the slide way too hard. There you go, 0 volt. No, see, you want to... Oh, I think he did it perfect there. He was a little sideways.
60
But,
seconds
he
remaining.
came off clean. He got right... Oh. There you go. There you go.
Mop bucket 1 lap in 104.39. Myopic 1 lap in 106.08.
Pretty solid times
0
there.
volts 1 lap in 113.69.
Everyone improving their PB from the first round.
It's true. Oh, look, Boomerang's rocking the crosshairs.
Let's see. Let's hopefully goes through the
30
final gate
seconds
this
remaining.
time so that he can get a time. So he had a pretty decent first lap last time. Oh, and he likes the extra spins. Oh, he's going for another one. That's his fourth. Oh, now he's lost, and now he's no. Oh, Boomerang.
What?
Boomerang.
10
Is no one
seconds
helping
remaining.
him? He just spun around the thing and then just went into the tunnel again. He didn't go through the timer. He's not getting any times.
Well, you should let him know, Dan, just in case no one else does.
I don't even know who Boomerang is. Do you?
Then you got to find out.
Oh, no, he didn't even do the UV tunnel.
He's bringing it in.
Or is he going back for the start? Go to the start gate. Go to...
Race is over. Please this on.
Race over.
Race is
You're done.
over.
You're done.
All right, I'll tell you where Boomerang is.
We told him.
All right, well, Dan's going to help
Zero
Boomerang.
volts.
Let's see if we can
Boomerang,
spot Dan
bye.
on one of our remote cameras. I think we're going to see him on this one, right on the left of your screen.
We're close to getting the second lap, and you guys can kill me.
Oh, no, he didn't need to.
All I gotta do is a shoot race. You guys kill me for my second lap.
Looking good, dude. That was looking good. Come on. The Infinity Cube, one of the staples of the Tiny Whoop repertoire,
They're going up again, right?
built by my friend Dean Nicholson,
What's up, guys? Get in
and it was
Next
created
up,
for
round
one of the
3 time trial
invitationals.
3.
There's a glance at
0
the
volts on
VIP
R1.
lounge, where we allow
Boomerang on
pilots to
R2.
hang out as long as you don't come
Myopic
and
on
go
R6.
during the race.
Mop bucket on R8.
Fast as fuck. Let's go.
And, it's a big secret, the surprise we have coming for tomorrow for S-tier finals, but I'm almost tempted to just, leak little bits of it, Dan.
Oh, yeah?
How should we do that?
No. I think we should just be there. People will be like, wait, what?
Wait, what? But, we could get all these guys to come back. tomorrow on Sunday if they knew what our big surprise was for S-tier finals. I'll give you a clue. There's clues all over the course. There's one giant clue in your face in the course.
Yeah, we're good.
The quad pod's not there to hold up the cube. We'll
Arm
say
your
that.
quads.
The quad pod is
Starting
not there
on
to
the
hold
tone
up
in
the
less
cube.
than 6.
Track is live.
What's up, 90% crew? Did you guys know Heads is here? We'll bring him on the stream in a minute.
Squeaker.
A squeaker at a launch.
The people with the really battery sticking way out the front are clipping it
Yeah.
on the way out. They gotta launch a little higher.
Wow, 0 volts is not joking around now.
Whole shot 0 volts 17.37.
Wow.
Nice.
0 volts is serious.
Oh, he's
man.
been having that trouble in there.
Skimming the left wall.
Myopic and Mop Bucket in the tunnel at the same time. Nice. Oh, uh-oh. Mop Bucket just got wedged between two of them.
That's a rough spot.
Oh,
how?
wow.
How?
Impressive.
Oh, so he
Impressive.
was on his lid, flat ducted with the camera sticking down in the crack. That's why that looked so hard. And that's why you never give up. Let's see if he can do it again. Mock Bucket with another double turtle. He's back in it.
Oh, he did the ladder. Oh, there he goes. Gets it.
There behind our two windows, a live view of the Denver skyline. Just joking.
There's any Mopics on those. It's like he's coming into the room first. 0 volts right behind him. Nice. Both of them. Oh.
Nice save. 0
tunnels.
volts. Yeah, just feathered the throttle and was able to eke it down to the end of the tunnel. Don't look that way.
Yep.
He's out.
Okay,
and
here
we're
comes
gonna
Myopic on the slide. Or
and
slider.
0 volts.
Ooh,
Okay.
good. Oh, nope. He flipped over. Right at the end. Oh, 0 volts forgot where he was. He forgot to do the slide. So that's not a full lap.
I still can't believe we've got a slide.
0 volts.
I'm just going to keep questioning the slide, even though the pilots chose it, ladies and gentlemen.
Greg,
60
you have to
seconds
cancel that
remaining.
lap for 0 volts. He didn't do the slide.
Yeah, unfortunately, 0 volts accidentally skipped the slide there. Unofficial lap, but a good practice round.
Myopic 1 lap in 113.94.
Slide for Boomerang.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, that's what you want to do. Be like, not sure exactly what happened. Did he go through the wrong hole? There's only one.
Are you talking about Boomerang?
Yeah.
He tapped the slide, but then tried to make an adjustment and ended up doing a giant drop all the way to the
Bucket 1
floor.
lap in 142.79. 10
Nice.
seconds remaining.
He's going to go for it again. Beautiful slide by Boomerang. I think that's the best slide we've seen.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Forward facing, easily, like
Race
not just
over.
tapping, but sliding down each one. And into the crash gate for Boomerang. He's got to feel pretty good about that run. Not sure where Boomerang's sitting currently. There's 0 volts on the left,
Greg, did he-
Myopic
Next
on the
up, round
right.
4 time trial
Greg, did
1.
you hear us on that one?
Hotspur on R1. Crimson on
Oh,
R2.
who's doing the timing?
Cumber on R6.
So that would be a use
Butterfingers
your-
on R8.
Actually, the date is a palindrome. 4/20/2024. Bry5 just noticed that in the chat, which is pretty genius. What's up, Sununez?
What's that?
Shouting out you, Jellin, saying, wish you were here.
I thought you said bring him in.
What up, Wild Type? We'll see you later today, right? He says the track is sick. What's up, Skittles? I'll pass that along in just a minute. Make sure he gets the memo. Wild Type said, what's up to you, Dan? He says, what's up?
I would say Wild is like 1A favorite and Rab is like 1B. Just
Really?
because Wild Type has a lot more like.
Well, you know,
flying a
Lev's
lot.
going for it, and another guy told me he was going to win it. Dan Sagano.
Well, I mean, of course I'm gonna win, but you know these guys are fast. We'll see if they can figure out this.
Can you beat them? Can you beat wild type?
Probably not.
Can you beat Rab?
It depends on, it depends
Are
on
you
how
going to say
fast
no
Rab.
to wild type and depends to Rab?
I was close to Rab in Race Scout, but he wasn't
No.
putting in nearly as many packs.
Come on. I love you, man. But I have to break this to you. You're not, Rab's
Arm your
Rab.
quads.
Rab's Rab. There was a
Starting
long
momentum
time
less
where
than
Rab
6.
was the fastest pilot on planet Earth.
Rab, I think Rab's going to be good at this track because he doesn't fly too fast for his own
Yeah,
good.
he's
good.
aware of his ability.
Yeah. Oh, so we got everyone. This is their first time out.
Yep, Hotspur, Crimson, Cumber, and Butterfingers.
Cumber looking solid.
All you want for pack number
Pole
1
shot
is
Cumber
smooth.
19.15.
Nice. Good entrance into the hyperdrive. Oh, got a little high. Is he up? I think he went back the wrong way. Do I see teeth? Now he's on his lid. Breakdancing in the hyper tunnel.
Butterfingers coming in pretty strong here. I just want to ask these guys to putt. Somebody needs to be on the line just saying, hey, go take it really easy. Don't carve hard into these tunnels first time around.
All right, Crimson. First going into the Rainbow Road.
You're not allowed to yawn into the mic again, my friend.
Oh, Cumber passed him, but then he went down.
Yep.
They're both about to go into the Neo's UV tent after they finish the Nessie. Oh, you don't want to get stuck under the Nessie.
Cumber makes
There
the
you go.
pass. First one into Neo's UV tent.
He's got the pace. Keep
Yeah,
it clean.
he's not like flying crazy. But nobody should be. Pack number 1. You just don't want to make any mistakes. Here's a look at Hotspur. Sets it down inside the Neo's UV10. We can see him breakdancing right there. He's got action from Butterfingers. You see on the left side. Beautiful cartwheel. Hotspur back up off the floor in the Neo's UV tent. Right as Crimson enters. Crimson flew right over the camera there, but also had to set it down back of the tent. Hotspur's the only one up in there. Cumber now out of the tent on his lid. Well, I would say quintuple, septuple turtle. It just keeps trying. And the rule is
Just like
never
once
give
in-
up.
Aw.
60 seconds
He's
remaining.
dancing hard. He's like right next to a microphone, right?
Yeah, he must be because I can hear it really loud. I'm not sure why. Like, his turtle doesn't seem to be doing the right thing.
Wow, what a slice for Butterfingers on the
Right, Cumber.
dynamic gates.
All right, here comes Hotspur. Oh, there
30
must be
seconds
a microphone on the
The launch.
Stargate, yeah.
The launch.
Oh no, no. Okay, he's up. He's up. Uh-oh, run away. Does he have a prop? Uh-oh. Something looks like it might be wrong there. He's run away twice after he flipped over.
Really?
10 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
Well,
Crimson.
I think we're going to watch Crimson approach the slide right here.
Yep. Oh,
A little bit of a wall tap. That was intentional. That's a fancy move. He gets an extra point for that. We'll send Crimson
Race
where's he
over.
going?
into the crash gate. And they all finished 67th place, I believe, that round. I'm just joking. Here are the qualifying.
Next
There's a
up,
look at
round
the
4
crash
time
gate.
trial
For
2.
those of you that don't know,
Hotspur
tomorrow
on
in
R1.
some of our finals, we'll be
Crimson on
covering
R2.
that crash gate in tissue
Cumber on
paper.
R6.
You're going to actually have to
Butterfingers on
bust
R8.
through the paper to make it official. If you can't get through, you're out of here. Dismissed from the event.
that'd be so funny. You're like going
In first
just
place.
rejected by the paper.
We should like put up
One time,
metal
put something-
behind it one of the times, or like have a random spot that is like a little metal plate.
That'd be pretty funny. That was like my option gate, remember? You'd
I
have, like,
hate
you'd
the
like which
option
side
gate.
you're gonna go in.
Yeah, I mean, this course has received some criticism, ladies and gentlemen, because of the moving gates and the slide, and so many different course features. There's this discussion of calling two different types of race courses, and I'm making the distinction between static courses and dynamic courses. This course, although the dynamic gates are not active right now, it will force decision making, just as the slide does. It's a moment where the pilots have to do more than memorize a static course, and that's an incredibly different kind of racing, as everybody's sort of noticing today. Check out the
whole
entire
moon.
Neo's UV Creations clan is in this one. I should have noticed that before.
Neo's heat.
Arm your quads.
And we got a Neo
Starting
spotter on the far
tone in
right
less than
too.
6.
They should all have spotters. All right, yellow lights all ready. Let's bring them out.
Clip the side.
One of them clip the side.
Hotspur.
Hotspur chilling for a sec, because why not? It's a staggered start.
Is he stagger starting?
Maybe.
Hopefully he staggers. It's a long stagger.
It's
Full shot Cumber 16.96.
And the door's closed. He's locked.
Sorry you didn't make it out.
Yeah, there should be
You're
like a
locked.
number of seconds that you have to get out of there.
Otherwise you're trapped.
Are we EDOC ruling, by the way?
Oh, there he got his arm. He's trapped. Open the box.
Open the box. All right, you're
Go,
free,
you're
Hotspur.
free.
Go, you're free.
He's out.
He's out. You're welcome. Who locked him in there? That's dirty.
It's funny. He tried to get out and hit the flag.
I know it's completely clear. We'll have sponsor stickers on that for our main racing as well. Here in qualifying day, we're going to let everybody get used to things the easy way, and then we're going to turn up the difficulty to 11 tomorrow. Don't miss it. And like we said before, that giant quad pod in the middle of the room is
A lot
not.
of people going too hard on the toilet tank and on their split S. They're hitting the start gate.
Yeah, I almost want to I don't know what to do about that. That's the reason I like the
Just
start
gotta
gate
do
closed.
You got to do a tighter turn.
Yeah.
Oh no, Cumber has not the best turtling quad. He likes to just spin in circles rather than turtle.
Well, we got to
Doesn't
keep.
even seem like it's trying to turtle. Is the weird thing. Like, oh, he had gotten sideways, but it was against the wall.
Prop Junkie saying we haven't seen heads pop up in the background. His head's in the building?
Seen him yet?
I don't think we've seen him yet.
Oh, hot.
We had a late night last
60
night at Whoop
seconds
House. We
remaining.
did our champagne toast where we stacked 100 champagne glasses into a giant pyramid and poured 6 bottles over that. It was so much fun. Official launch of the Tiny Whoop Open, and of course the Tiny Whoop Invitationals that were the predecessors to the Tiny Whoop Open. We always start with the champagne tower and the
Down there,
toast.
Crimson. Oh, there's all those chairs up there. So when you go
Carnage right now.
down, like it's hard to see to get back up because the chairs are directly above you.
30 seconds
Oh no,
remaining.
and Crimson looks like he's missing something. Keeps running away every time he tries to arm.
Well, this is a rough round for the Team Neos.
Yeah, 2 of them are up there on the top, stuck.
Land, guys. Land down.
Land?
Race over.
Someone's
They're
yelling
all
land.
upside down.
Someone's yelling land. I'm going to do that next time. Everybody's on the
stuck.
ground. I'm going to start yelling land now.
Everyone at the crash gate.
Next up, round
Can't
4
pull
time
over anymore.
trial
I'm already
3.
pulled over.
Can't
Hotspur
pull
on
any farther
R1.
over.
Crimson on R2. Cumber on R6. Butterfingers on R8.
Shredder's saying that we should get heads some beans. I'm down. Should we bean boozle heads at this event? Would be pretty cool.
Hey, somebody's recovering their.
What up, lead fingers? Thanks for joining us. Shout out to everybody joining us on our 2 YouTube channels. Perspective Image official YouTube channel, where of course you can find all the big races like Whooptopia, and of course the Tiny Whoop official YouTube channel. Thanks for popping up the browser, both windows. Currently we're showing 76 viewers across our 2 platforms. Thanks to everybody for smashing like on both channels and helping us crank out this epic race to the entire YouTube viewership. We're going to get it all the way out there. Thanks to your help with likes and sharing. So where are we at, Dan? These guys got one more pack before we switch to our next heat, and that's where I'm going to check in and see how we're doing on timing. There's a glance up at the Sky Gate.
Let's see, 9:30. We started at 8:24, so we're not doing too bad. And that's.
I'm gonna really throw the hammer down though. When I go over there, I'm gonna be like, 60 seconds max between heats, right?
I think we're rolling between heats pretty good. The heats are just long. because the track is long.
Okay, so the heats might be too long.
But the cutting off at 180 thing seems to be helping.
I think.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
All right. See if they can launch clean. No.
Wait. Wait. Come on.
Whole
buddy.
shot Butterfingers
Hotspur,
7.48.
something about Hotspur's quad doesn't want to arm for a while or something. It took him a good...
He's staggering.
Does that help him?
Why?
It seems to help them.
Oh, you think he wants his own little gate drop?
I mean, both times after it closed and it opened again, he was able to go.
That's
so.
because he's like, oh man, I might not get a chance if I don't go now.
Butterfingers 1 lap in 22.17.
Maybe we should have like a big arrow showing like which way to exit. I don't know.
Oh, to get out of the spin?
Butterfingers 1 lap in
he's under this.
35.7.
Hotspur's under the piano.
Butterfingers 1 lap in
Yaw.
5.98.
The answer is yaw.
He's right under that tiny little...
The answer is yaw.
Oh, he's
Come
still
on.
in crash flipping though. Regular arm. You're right side up. Oh no! Oh no!
He anti-turtled.
Okay.
And then double turtled.
And he's up.
And he's back in it.
Flying.
Still on his whole
Stargate.
shot.
Where are you going?
Interesting.
Oh, he's just practicing the slide. Smart.
And he nailed it.
He knows this round is like...
Shot.
Yeah, so he's going to do the slide a few times.
So
Smart
let's
man,
watch
that Hotspur.
Hotspur.
Good strat. That was a good one right there. Oh, epic.
Oh, sweet
nice shot.
slide footage right there. Epic slide footy.
That was a good one, too. He
One
took
more
off
for
after
Hotspur.
it. Oh, he
we
went
need
in
a
a little
longer.
earlier.
We need to lengthen that landing pad. We need
I
to
was
lengthen
looking
that.
for something to put
we have
there.
another piece of wood exactly like that one. It's right there.
Uh-oh, he's upside down on his lid. Oh, and he still made it.
He still made the jump over the flames. Huge shout out to Hotspur. He just got tons of fans in the chat. Am I right, guys?
Oh, that one he went a little crooked and he flew off the first slide off to the side.
60 seconds
Landed
remaining.
on like a little ledge there.
That was a good one. Yeah,
That's awesome. Man, the crowd loves the slide. The crowd loves Hotspur. Here he comes again. Oh,
Oh, that's a
lesson
he
learned.
saved it though. He
Lesson
saved
learned.
it.
Yeah, he definitely saved it.
He didn't even crash. He just started flying.
Okay, he's gonna practice
Gonna
the
do
end of the lap now.
Yep. Nice, and then exit out there. There
He's
you go.
got
Good job.
skills. He's got skills.
30 seconds
Good
remaining.
practice. Smart man. Oh, just calling it. Okay.
He got what he wanted from that pack, and he don't want no
Bunch
more.
of slides. Some solid ones there, definitely.
I'll be right back, Dan.
Righty.
10 seconds remaining.
All right, 10 seconds left. Butterfinger. Last one on the track. Oh no, Crimson's out there too. Everyone bonking the wall around the outside of
Race over.
the whatchamacallit? Ooh, all DNFs on that one. Yeah. We're gonna need to get through all these, so. All right. This is gonna be our last group, or our last set of 4 in this first group.
Next up, round 5 time trial 1.
Looking for Deadman, Blue Jay,
Deadman on R1.
DDT, Bastard Josh.
Blue Jay on R2. DDT on R6.
Oof,
Bastard
let's
Josh
see,
on R8.
936. Still has 3. Oof. It's gonna be tough. All right, our last group here. Oh wait, are we back to our top group? Was that the 4th group? Am I mistaken? Oh, it looks like it. Deadman was in the first group.
You just said no. You just said no. Get in there. Get in there. We're starting this right now. Where's my pilot at? Plug in. Plug in right now. Plug in.
I had the door monitor.
All right, pilots coming up. Yes, okay, this is our last group. Haven't seen these pilots
Close
yet.
it. Close it. It's time. I don't know who we're missing. We're about to close it. Hey, Bluesy, get your ass up there. You out of all people should know.
Oh, we know we're to the top group again. Okay.
Run.
So back up to the top
Starting
group.
in 3 seconds, whether you're
Do we
ready
only
or
have
not.
3 groups? Should we do 4? And I didn't.
Start it. Let's go.
4 times 4 is
Start the
16.
sequence, dude.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
I guess the
Keep the
people.
track clear, guys. Keep the track clear.
All right, here we go.
Jesse, the track is live.
They're off. Uh-oh, who's got stuck in there? Bard Josh is like against the wall. Bard, you got to disarm. There you go. Okay. This guy's second time on the track, so
17.45.
let's see. Blue Jay's currently our TQ. He's got an 84-second lap. Oh, he tried to pre-turn really early in that tunnel and got it. Clipped the edge on the way out, but recovered quickly and into Rainbow Road. Out front with the right turns. Deadban is like, really, oh, he's by the piano stuck. Can he make it out there? Oh, he's like, oh no, he's not. He's by the hyper tunnel. Oh, he's in the hallway. And he's found his way out. Nice, nice. Going back, trying to get back into that hyper tunnel. Oh, wait. Oh, he's doing the launch? Not sure. Anyway, Blue Jay's ripping. He's about to go through the slalom. Gate bot slalom, very solid. Back into the room.
Faster
Toilet
Josh
tank
1
tunnel.
lap in
Looking
6.29.
fast. Josh got a 6.29 lap. That's probably not accurate. Okay, here comes Blue Jay on the slide. He's been taking it pretty aggressive. Let's see, he slows down a bit. He did. Oh, spins. He did like a flip and a
Faster
roll.
Josh 1
He
lap
made
in
it down.
17.28.
And he's up into the shoelace. He didn't lose too much time there crashing. He had a good entry and he just kind of like tumbled around on the slide. Let's see what his time is here. Looking, that might be.
Blue Jay 1 lap in 82.77.
Oh, that was just about. That's right. He got an 82 before, so that was his 80. Oh, his PB was 0.05 faster than that one. There, so that was an 82.77. He had an 82.73 before, but he had crashed on the
60 seconds
slide,
remaining.
so he cut some more time for sure. Meanwhile, Deadban worked his way out of whatever place he was stuck in, and he's on to the gate bot slalom. Blue Jay on his second lap, heading towards the gate bot slalom. Deadban heading through it. Oh, Blue Jay making up time. Nice, makes the pass. He's already into the toilet tank for his second lap, lapping everyone.
30
EDT
seconds
goes for
remaining.
the slide. Just off. Here comes Blue Jay. Lining up the slide. Good entry. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, but he didn't take off. Oh, is he disarm sliding? That was pretty good, though. Here comes Blue Jay. He's going
10
to get
seconds
another lap.
remaining.
He only has to do another half circle and through.
Blue Jay
Nice.
1 lap in 75.04.
Ooh, 75. Our new best time. They cut
Deep
7
race over.
seconds off right there. Solid slide. He did land onto the table at the end, but he didn't crash or anything. So nice run from Blue Jay. Well ahead of the group here right now. He's got a 75. Looks like Mop Bucket with a 104 maybe in second. Blue Jay just put down a 75. Yeah, but he got 7 seconds off his time there. Blue Jay, good 30 seconds ahead of the next competitor right now.
That's incredible. Yeah, you know,
Next
there
up,
he
round
is. You
5,
can hear him
trial
laughing
2.
on the launch mic.
Deadband on R1. Blue Jay on R2.
Blue Jay's already ready. He's got his
DPT on
quad
R6.
in there.
So, find you tonight.
Swap
Faster
packs
Josh on R8.
immediately.
Is there 4 groups of 4 in this one? There is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we got through it faster than I thought because we're already back on group 1. This is these pilots' 4th, 5th, and 6th packs.
I don't know what's going on.
I just love how this race is just peppered with DDT quotes.
All right, I think we're just going to see Blue Jay get better and better here.
That's DDT right there in the
Starting
middle
to
of the
lock it
screen.
in. Once Blue Jay still is.
I'm plugged in, but I don't have video. No, I don't. Not for me. Have you got it? See yourself in there? I did. It's not working. I'm out. Flashing blue.
All right, looks like DDT couldn't get his loop working, even though it was working in the last round. But let's see, Blue Jay, our current leader, if he can improve on his 75-second time.
Pilot's giving thumbs up, so we glance to the launch chamber.
Send it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Somebody just went ahead and put stickers on them. We're gonna go take those off after this, I guess.
Well, it's Neo's and Weebly.
So I guess it couldn't hurt.
It's supposed to be,
Sure, I'm down for that.
right? Because it's supposed to be the Supernovas.
Yeah, we're gonna do a Velcro system and change them out every time, though. And that's only for the double
They
elimination
gotta look
brackets.
confused, but that's just the full shot, so that doesn't matter. Here he
Whole
comes
shot
into his
Blue Jay
lap.
20.58.
Blue Jay screaming,
Oh, it
taps
goes
the right
down.
side.
In the hyper tunnel.
Looks like he found his way.
Yep. Good recovery.
Pretty fast recovery.
Yep, onto Rainbow Road. I don't
still
think he's going to
good.
be able to beat a 75 without a pretty clean lap, though. Because his 75 was really good. He just had, all he did was come down to the bottom of the slide and land on the little mat before taking off. But other than that, it's pretty clean. All right, here he comes into the hallway of gate bots. Slaloming it up. He's got the slalom down. Oh, as I say that, I totally cursed him. He hadn't messed up on it yet. He was really
Deadpan now
passing
trying to
people
catch
there.
him. Wow, Deadpan's flying aggressive trying to catch him. Blue Jay with a nice clean split us into the mirrors.
Oh.
Now let's
There
throw
he
him.
goes.
Yeah, he's still learning the course. Okay, here comes Blue Jay's slide. Moment of truth for Blue Jay.
Oh no.
That looked awesome. Bravo.
Tumbled that one.
Bravo, Greg. That was so good.
That was a tumble slide.
But it was really like awesome. I would rather watch that line of sight than
yeah.
FPV. That was an awesome transition by Greg from Perspective Image. You guys like that?
Here comes Blue Jay.
Blue Jay 1 lap in 96.9. 60 seconds remaining.
He only has 60 seconds. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. He could, though. He's moving. Go, Blue.
He's
Hey,
going to do it.
Go.
Hey, I think
Go.
I'm
Straight from the sky to the ground on that one. Missed the slide.
I just have a feeling it's going to be constant comedy for that slide cam. But the people are loving it.
All right, here comes Blue
30
Jay.
seconds remaining.
He's got 30 seconds. He's into the gate bot slalom. Let's see if he can.
He's confident, man.
He's got it. All right. He's good at these two tunnels. He's been nailing these. God damn it.
Dan.
Every single time.
Come on, man.
I mean,
15 seconds. Let's let him regather.
he's got that about that
10
one. He's
seconds remaining.
bombing through.
Okay, 10 seconds. Here comes Blue Jay slide. Needs it clean to gain himself another practice lap.
Okay, good slide. Oh, he just didn't take off. He's not.
Race
Is he
over.
disarm sliding?
I don't know how he feels about this. I want to get his opinion on the slide.
Next up, round 5 time trial
Look, he's
3.
going to go land
Deadband
on
on
my
R1.
launch game so he
Blue
can
Jay on
be
R2.
the fastest one because
DDT
Birds is
on
cracking the
R6.
whip.
Bastard
Look,
Josh
he's
on
over.
R8.
He's already running over there to replace his battery. Shout out to Deadband wearing the Full Send FPV Core member shirt. There he is coming in the door behind or in front of Birds on Real. Look, he loves it. He knows Blue Jay's so on the ball.
Except for your very last one. The very last one's gonna be 2? Just assume it's 3 every time, we'll tell you.
Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Before it actually, like,
You know, as far as I'm concerned, so we have to decide if these guys are going to get 3 within the next half hour, if they're going to get 9 or 8.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would cut, like, what? 3?
Just a couple of minutes.
Like 15 minutes off total, maybe.
Leadfinger is saying, tell DDT we love him. I'm going to do that. But he already knows.
Oh, he's in it now. I see a DDT.
He's back. DDT's back. All right, let's bring him in.
Yo, who's trying to set up their clock?
Who's what?
I don't even know, man. Just classic. The door
C4
is
pod.
shut. All right, so DDT's kind of hiding behind
Arm your
Deadband
quads.
on the left. You can just see his
Starting on
goggles
the
peeking
tilt in
over
less than
Deadband's
6.
shoulder. Blue Jay sporting the OK Go hoodie.
Stand down
I'm a
and
big fan
disarm.
as well.
Race start cancelled.
Stand down, disarm.
No DDT.
DDT's going back because we're going to hear him. I know we're about to hear DDT voice right now. Get ready. He's right next to the microphone. Just say something, DDT. Why are they doing that? Why are they
Icy just
slip?
loves doing it.
I mean, if I had control of the button, I'd be pushing it. That's
Oh, it comes back up after a certain amount of time.
there can't
So
be
they-
auto up on this thing. What if somebody's hands in there, dude?
I mean,
Come on. It's got a auto up. That is the funniest part of this course to me now.
yeah,
That
I
thing
was like, why does this
slams
keep
with
looking-
all the force of that air compressor. My goodness.
Arm your
Hey, the
quads.
watch party has begun.
Starting
What's
on the tilt in
happening?
less than 6.
Also, what's up to Flyer Tuck? Best wishes from Central Texas.
Oh no, look at that one.
Howdy.
So, birds.
B-word Josh. I mean,
Bird.
we gotta change this guy's name, am I right?
Rescue him. He's stuck like literally in the thing.
He got it. He got it.
Did? Okay.
Full shot Blue Jay 17.38.
Oh man, that really could
I know. No, he got stuck in the start gate.
And then he
got out and closed.
took off right into a slamming door.
It's part of not gonna happen.
Can you imagine? Like, are we gonna have a quad that gets chomped and just destroyed?
Squeezed.
We're gonna have the door close on a camera at some point.
Around the center, what?
Around the center orbit, missing is what I'm being told by someone.
Cool. We'll double check. Will you
think
bring it up
so.
to him? Bring it up to him. Yeah. Don't
I think
talk.
he was doing it correctly.
Yeah, I think he was doing it correctly as well.
He was just, everyone else is, a lot of people are doing more. And
Slide
oh,
cam. Okay.
Okay, let's see. He's about to do it here, so we'll see. All right, so some question about is Blue Jay spinning enough in his orbit? We're about to see. Boom. Enters this one around 1 3/4, and boom, perfect.
He's
Blue Jay 1 lap in
That's how he did it, perfect.
77.15.
yeah.
Oh, he keeps clipping.
It's a little
Edge at the
disoriented.
end
You
of the
know,
tunnel.
people have always complained to me about this long tunnel, so we made it perfectly straight. So you can just go straight.
We did have a sweep in it last year, huh?
Yeah, nobody liked it. Anytime there's a bend, remember the complaints from the first time we debuted it? We made it the snake across the
60
sky.
The
seconds
hard part about
remaining.
that one was the descending turn.
The
But
point was the turn. It's like, what's up with Deadman?
sure. Where is he?
He's into the cube.
He's looking up. Oh yeah, he's stuck sideways somehow.
Yeah, looking up at the infinity cube.
Oh, Blue Jay clips the gate bot. He had a solid run going there. He got a 77 on his first one, which was just below his TQ time of 75-ish.
30 seconds remaining.
He's really mobbing the tunnels and pre-turning them.
I know.
Really well.
Yeah, that's
At least one
part of
kick.
his gift. Let's watch
Right.
him hit the slide.
Slide time. Oh no, I did that a few times on the approach.
We need that extra piece of
It
wood
would be
up
nice.
there. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, the arm. Oh, he's disarm
10
sliding.
seconds remaining.
Most are.
I mean, if you're gonna disarm slide, rearm halfway through. Take off again. Let's see. He's doing it. He did it
Race
right that
over.
time too. Oh, Blue Jay. I guess it wouldn't really matter because that wasn't gonna be better, but
All right. Well, I'm gonna see how easy
he
it
did
is.
it. He did it right every time. That we
I'll be
watched
right
it,
back.
So.
Next up, round 6 time trial 1.
Cletus,
Cletus
Ray, Rough
FPV on
Rider,
R1.
bench.
Rain
All right,
on R2.
on to our next set of
Rough Rider on
pilots
R6.
for their
Geek bench
4th,
on
5th,
R8.
and 6th lefts.
The main No, I've not missed That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've not missed When we watched it, you looked fine, but someone was playing that you might be messing up, so I'm just throwing this out there. But when we watched, it looked like it was fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, all the previous ones I made sure to
No,
I'm just let you know, just so you're not in the dark.
All right. Let's see how these pilots do on their next set. They've all been on the track before, had a little experience. Now they get their next set of 3 batteries.
You're not only
Should be dialing in those
at the end of the
lines.
day, race, don't feel like you're bothering other people. Like, yeah. Guys, get plugged in. Let's go. He's still in the room, I think. If he misses the start, that's he'll get the next one. Yeah, please get plugged in. Get on the line. Why am I wait?
Yeah, pilots, if you're in the pilot pits, make sure you know when you're up, have your stuff ready. These laps are long. We're having to go 3 minutes every round, basically, so pushing our time back a little bit. We gotta run through them as quickly as possible so we don't go here too late.
All right, we're closing this in 30 seconds.
Can we turn off the auto thing?
3 seconds.
All right. The whoops are in the box. The pilots are sitting down. You've got
Good luck, guys.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
all right. Oh, we only have 3.
Guys, off the track, please.
Boom. Opening. Geekbench out. Cletus out. Rough Rider trying to get out. And he's. Oh no. Rough Rider down. All right, Cletus,
Whole
the
shot
first one.
Geekbench
Nope.
16.32.
Geekbench just ahead of Cletus. Into the hyper tunnel, all the way into the other room. Oh, he clips the top, but he keeps it together. Nice work. Meanwhile, Cletus made the pass. He's the first one into Rainbow Road. Bounces off one of the elements. Geekbench entering Rainbow Road. He also bounces off an element, but he goes down. He's going to have to turtle. Cletus into the Nessie. Into the Neo's UV tent. He is circling up. Split-S-ing down. Coming to the right quark. Solid. All right, back out. Ooh, picking up the speed. Here he goes. Into the hallway of gate. Oh, he forgot the top. He forgot the top thing there. I mean, whatever. Going back for it? Is he going back for it? Oh, he's going back for it. Oh, he corrected. Good job, Cletus. He must have a spotter. Good call. Now he's going into the gate bots. Icy was there, hot, ready to cancel his lap, but he's good now. Oh, clips the last gate bot. Yep. All right, he's into the room. Into the toilet tank. Through the tunnel. Oh, tap, but he stays alive. Here comes the slide. Let's set up for the slide, and nice, nice. Oh, it was very
60
solid.
seconds remaining.
Disarm sliding, but he landed right on the little pad there, and he's definitely going to get a lap in here. Coming up, Skygate, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You had it, Skygate. There you go. Boom, got it. Into the orbit, 1.5 or 3/4, you'd say, around. And here, let's see what lap he's got here. Oh, a little bit off. There you go.
Cletus FPV 1 lap in 125.54.
So that was his top time so far. New PB
30
for
seconds
Cletus.
remaining.
Looks like Geekbench is stuck upside down somewhere, so Cletus the only one on the track. Gonna get in some time here before the 180 and he has to come back. Got about 20 seconds left. Going through the triple right.
10 seconds
Rainbow
remaining.
stack through the Nessie into the Neo's UV10. Oh, hits the one. Uh-oh, is he running low on battery? Oh no, his battery's all right.
Race over.
All right. Race over. So he's gonna come back and land. They're gonna go on to their pack number 2.
Is it crushing like a rubber duck? No way. That's hilarious.
All right, Cletus still flying. Someone should be telling him to stop. You don't get to finish your lap.
Next up, round 6 time trial 2. Cletus FPV on R1. Rain on R2. Rough
Okay.
Rider on R6.
They're
Bench
straight
on
away
R8.
into their 5th packs.
Okay. Okay, we're giving Rain half a second to change the TX channel. 30 seconds or 22 seconds. Rain is changing the TX channel. Just get in next to it. Go. Yeah. If he's late, that'll be on camera. My battery's your race. What?
All right.
Close the gate, Mr. Ricey. Okay.
All right.
All right, 30 more seconds.
We got 3 again. It looks like someone's missing. I don't know how.
No, you're good, you're good.
Oh, it looks like we found the 4th pilot. And
Close
we
it!
did. They're in the box. We're ready for heat number 5 for Group 2.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
And here we go. Ooh, that was their cleanest launch so far. All 4
Hole
pilots
shot
made
rain
it out.
3.82.
Rain just went directly for the start gate for some reason. And now he's going backwards. Close, somewhat close.
Cletus FPV 1 lap in 7.37.
That was probably not a real lap. Oh, Greg, will you turn on Jesse's?
Thank you.
They are in the hyperdrive together. Oh.
Got going a bit fast. Now Rain running away with it. Did you see what I did to the slide up there? I doubled the runway.
Nice.
Next, it just needs a couple of lines pointing at the edges of the slide so people can really line it up. I really think that's going to double our successful slides. I'm going to go do that right now. You holding down the fort all right, Dan?
Wait, you can do it. I guess no one's going to be up there.
Oh, no, I won't do it during this round.
I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
You can go do that.
All right, I'll stay right here with you guys. Not sure what happened to Rough Rider. Geekbench with a smooth split S into the mirror tunnel with a little bit of a fumble on the way out. Now let's watch Geekbench's screen as he gets set up for the slide. Top of the room around the rainbows. And here he comes. No lights on his quad, so we couldn't quite make out his quad tumbling down. And now it looks like, oh, he never made it down. Oh no, up. Rain on his lid, trying to get upright in the far room with Rainbow Road.
60
Now
seconds
Cletus
remaining.
getting ready to pass in front of Geekbench. Geekbench down the slide comfortably, a little tumble at the bottom. There's Cletus at the top. Cletus halfway down. Cletus makes it down. I think he kept it alive. He did, look at that. Now he's headed for the shoelace at the top of the room. Out to in, out to in.
Cletus FPV 1
my
lap in
God.
125.94. 30 seconds remaining. Geekbench 1 lap in 143.37. Race over.
There it is, Cletus and Geekbench. Yeah, something about hearing that little squeaky duck when that door opens. There's a look at our pilots, Quan's FPV showing up there as we get ready for group number 2 in just a little bit. Slippy Dave's right there. I have one. Oh, you need another one.
How much? Or how long was that lap?
What up, 661 FPV? Yeah, the guy almost lost a finger. That's what I was thinking. Somebody's gonna cut a quad in half on this door, which randomly
Next
closes
up,
and
round 6
opens.
time trial 3.
We just found out there's a
FPV on
timer
R1.
and it closes after such
Rain
and
on
such
R2.
amount of time.
Rough Rider
It is a
on
difficult
R6.
track, 661, but once you
Geekbench on
learn it,
R8.
it is a really fun adventure of a course. These pilots have been loving it, but it could be a one-lap race for a few of our final races tomorrow. Mario Kart style. There's a view of the launch as our pilots are still making their way towards their seats.
Just 2?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Well, just 2 in the air this time, so let's watch Cletus and Geekbench negotiate our course. Geekbench in first, getting some heat right now. Cletus getting ready, and there is the pass through our unicorn gates, getting ready to finish up the hole shot with that double orbit.
Whole shot
On the
Cletus
Infinity
FPV
Cube.
15.81.
Not sure if Cletus did enough of orbiting there, but maybe he did super fast. They're side by side there in the hyperdrive, and that could have been a little bit of an overpass that pushed Geekbench down as Cletus starts to fly away with it on a bobble on Rainbow Road. End of Rainbow Road for Cletus now. Just as Geekbench starts to catch up, Cletus is negotiating the Nessie and headed into the Neo's tents in the back. There's a line of sight view of Cletus, and now we'll see there's Geekbench flying past the camera as Cletus, with a little bit of an error there, sets it down, reset the gyro, and now they're side by side with Geekbench just out in front of Cletus. 2 seconds separating our 2 pilots right now, Geekbench and Cletus. First one to the end of the hallway, Geekbench FPV. Now hitting those static gate bots. And that was a pass, wasn't it? Oh, they're side by side. Geekbench still out in front, first one to hit the toilet bowl, but Cletus is right there. These guys are gonna really put on a show for us. There's a bobble by Cletus. Geekbench through the mirror tunnel and set up for our Weebleed Cube pylon to toss him towards the slide. Let's watch him here. Coming down the slide. Somehow he's turtling on the hump of the slide. I've never seen somebody get stuck there. Well, he touched both parts and he's at the bottom. Just needs to get himself upright. Not sure what happened there. Appears to be upright in the
60
chairs.
seconds remaining.
Oh, he's up top. And then a big drop when he misses the slide. Geekbench rounds out a lap.
in 112.19.
Puts it in the crash gate as Cletus flies the shoestring at the top of the room. Here's the sky gate for Cletus FPV.
30 seconds remaining. Cletus FPV 1 lap in 137.88. Race over.
And into the crash gate.
All right, 2 minutes.
Fist bumps and high fives at the pilot
Next
pits
up,
as
round
the
7
doors
time trial
slam
1.
shut, narrowly missing
0
another
volts on
pilot's
R1.
precious
Boomerang
thumbs.
on R2. Myopic on R6.
Rap
Mock
FPV came
bucket
up to
on
me
R8.
last night with a shirt that said, "Don't forget Thumb Day." Referencing like leg day, I guess. I love it. I wish I would have thought of that. Could have been a Tiny Whip shirt.
Get in the box and get in the line, guys. Come on.
Well, it's the Neo's UV Creations team right now. Setting up for another gate as that launch gate slams shut once again. Oh no, we're switching over to our next heat. So here we go.
Arm
0
quads.
volts, mop bucket,
Starting on the tone in less than
myopic,
6.
and I cannot quite see who's hiding behind 0 volts there. A stander though. That was a very clean launch. And I'm watching Mop Bucket in first, 0 volts in second, Myopic's right there as well. They're all
shot
flying
boomerang
down around the
8.8.
mirror cube, and look at this Mop Bucket versus 0 volts right now. Both in the hyperdrive, and air for Mop Bucket sets him back. 0 volts now running away with it, but Myopic riding strong and putting pressure on Mop Bucket too. So now Mop Bucket knocked all the way back to third, riding in front of fourth place Boomerang. 0 volts in the one spot.
It's the Nessie.
And look, there it is, the pass. Myopic up
Boomerang
into the
one lap
one,
in
showing that consistency
29.82.
is king on this long and difficult race course. Can he hold him off? 0 volts is flying faster. That could have been a midair. I'm not sure what put Myopic down just there. There's a line of sight view inside the Neo's tunnel. 0 volts with a major reset. And Myopic already done with the cork at the back. Now he'll sprint out of the Neo's tent, hook a hard left, and get out of that room. Let's bring Myopic, first one to skate over the top of the dynamic slalom.
0 volts just ahead of him.
Oh, 0 volts has got him. Oh my goodness, 0 volts flying angry once again. There's his toilet bowl, a really quick split S. Now he's way ahead, and 0 volts
slide.
Okay, have a look at this runway. Twice
Oh, yeah.
as long.
Oh, you like rid the edge. Oh, and he
He
took
rode
off.
both edges and took
And he
off.
took off.
That
Nice
was an
one from
epic
0
slide.
volts. Another slide. Oh, but Myopic tumbles down.
0
0
volts,
volts,
1 lap in
86, very
86.54.
solid.
Myopic 1 lap in 99.71. 60 seconds remaining.
Right. 0 volts and Myopic both in the Neo's UV tent at the
30
same
seconds
time.
remaining.
0 volts exiting. I don't think 30 seconds is going to be enough to finish. Oh, maybe 30 seconds, about a third of a lap. See if he has enough time for 2. 686. It's 160. Nah, probably not.
10 seconds remaining.
Nope. All right, he's gonna get another slide shot though. Oh, that was aggressive. Oh, but he saves it. 0 volts going in the
Race
slide
over.
hard. That was a better attempt. Oh, that was a beautiful one. That was really nice. 0 volts getting some good slides.
Next up, round 7 time trial 2. 0 volts on R1. Boomerang on R2. Myopic on R6. Mop bucket on R8. Arm your quads.
All right. They are on to their
Stand
third
down and
pack, I
disarm.
believe.
Race start cancelled.
Still doing it. I was doing that last night.
All right. third pack for this third group. Or is this the second group? I'm confused. Jesse making a little walkway out of tape there. As people know where the active track is. All right, we got 4 quads in the box. Pilots walking to the line for their next heat here at Tiny Whoop Open 2 2024. All right, I see pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Here they go. Solid launch for everyone, clean. Zero volts already into the ascending ladder. He's the first.
Whole shot 0 volts 11.99.
Oh, but he gets rejected by the entrance to the hyper tunnel, and now he's bouncing all around in there. Myopic cruising through. Mop Bucket with a little bobble in the hyper tunnel also. Boomerang solid run through there. It's like Myopic's on the triple right stack. Got 0 volts now heading through the Rainbow Road. Myopic and Boomerang are in the, Myopic just got stuck somewhere. Can he make it out? I can't even tell where he is. Somewhere in the Neo's UV tunnel. Boomerang makes it out of there. And 0 volts. Looking solid coming out of, into the hallway of the gate bot slalom. Here he goes. Oh, hits that first gate bot. Gotta line it back up. There you go. Oh, another little bobs. Second one, third one, fourth one, and fifth one. Oh, and a bobble on the fifth one. Ooh, that was a solid slide for someone. 0 volts. Oh, we just missed the entrance to the
Boomerang 1 lap in 94.18.
Really nice looking on the
60 seconds remaining.
orbit.
0 volts 1 lap in 111.86.
Boomerang with a pretty solid slide. Ooh, and then... Wait, no, that was Mop Bucket. Took off from the slide.
Thirty seconds
0
remaining.
volts onto the slide again.
Mop Bucket 1 lap
Solid
in
slide.
137.66.
Whoa! Is that a face punch attempt? It's Mop Bucket stuck back there. Where is he? Oh, he's finding his way out. He sneaks out. He snuck out.
10 seconds remaining.
He's back. He's arming. Can he get back on the track? There he goes. Ah!
Race over.
I like this little LED on the back.
Next up, round 7 time trial 3. 0 volts on R1. Boomerang on R2. Myopic on R6.
Yep.
Mop Bucket on R8.
All right, 45 seconds, 45 seconds.
All right, that was the pilots.
I like got over there also you could have.
I think that was the pilot's second.
30 seconds. We're going out, guys. All right, 20 seconds. You're good. I'll wait for you. Yeah, dog.
All right. Going for
Arm your
their
quads. Starting on the
Third
tone in less than
backward?
6.
Pretty sure this is their third, yeah. Or sixth. Third in this group. And the squeak of starting, it says we got
Everybody,
0 volts looking solid on that hole shot. Some of the fastest hole shots I've seen around 12 seconds. See what he
Hole
gets
shot
there.
0 volts 14.58.
Oh, but he clips the infinity tunnel or the hyperdrive towards the end.
Myopic
He's
1
in the
lap in
hallway.
6.64.
Which room is he going in? He got it. Oh, little clip on the way through, but he's into the second gymnasium. Boomerang and Mop Bucket also in the Rainbow Road. They're into the Neo's UV tent. Those gates. Ooh, 3 of them in there at the same time. All right. Looks like the first one out is Mop Bucket, and he is into the hallway with the gate bots. Here comes Boomerang and 0 volts also. Mop Bucket through the gate bots. He's going back into the first room, through the toilet tank. Splitting down, everyone bonking the start gate. And around up. Okay, here comes some slides. We got 0 volts going to the slide first. There he goes. Oh, he ping ponged. Uh-oh. He's not sure where he went. He went in the flames. Yeah. I don't know why people are trying to go into the slide so hard. Like they don't have time. Like everyone's crashing like 20 times and then they want to go like bomb it into the slide. Oh, Greg, will you turn Jesse
60
back on?
seconds remaining.
Testing. Thank you.
All right.
Mop Bucket
Boomerang
1 lap in
coming around.
108.31.
Oh, Mop Bucket just a few seconds behind his PB so far.
Boomerang 1 lap in 111.07.
Boomerang doing some slide practice. I like it.
Heads, you've been spotted on the stream. No, people want to
Myopic
say
1
hi.
lap in
We're going to make him come over and sit here in a
119.38.
minute.
All right, Boomerang lining up. He really should be circling
30 seconds
the
remaining.
whole circle. That's what I would try to do if I was. Oh, that was the softest face punch attempt.
Here it is. There's Heads. He's here.
And Boomerang, where's he going now?
10 seconds
Oh, it's Mop
remaining.
Bucket. Awesome. Proof that we're not sitting in front of the course, that we're green screened. You landed in my lap, which
It was a nice little
Race
toss.
over.
I like it.
it was a nice toss. Thanks for being the one.
All right, here comes Myopic finishing up, and we are sure that was that group's second 3 set of batteries there.
Yep.
Now we're going on to the next group for their 4th, 5th, and 6th runs.
Next up, round 8 time trial 1. Hotspur on R1. Crimson on R2. Cumber on R6. Butterfingers on R8.
Yeah, you go out there through the stairs, and then there's stairs.
Stairs, you'll see the door up there. Yep.
Yeah, and then there's, you'll see it.
There's stairs right there, yeah.
There's stairs just past those doors.
I was like, this place is rough.
All right, we got our Neo's UV group up now. All Neo's UV pilots. You can see lining up here, waiting to put their. I think you gotta open it, Icy.
All right, plug him in, put him in. Sit down.
All right, 4 whoops in the box.
4 whoops in the box, but I want the camera for a second because I think Georgie and Caitlin are watching. I want to say hi to Georgie. Hi, Georgie. I don't know if you can see me up here in the corner. Hey, buddy. Hey, you stinker. Say something to George.
What's up, George? How you doing?
Hey, buddy. Wish you were here with Mama. I wish I could watch this drone race with you guys.
Let's see if Rough Riders fixed his battery problem, if he's able to get some more flight time. He's been just kind of going out of the box and dying.
George, hey, say hi to George some more.
What's up, George?
Come on. Hi,
Arm
Georgie.
your quads.
Okay.
Starting
We're
on the
going-
tone
we're
in
going
less
live
than
now.
6.
Oh no, they're probably
Caitlin, have a
together.
look at this race course. I'm not sure if you got to see it before. Ooh, it's right here behind me.
Boom. There it goes. They're off.
So who would you watch
Pole shot
on
Cumber
this?
5.34.
Crimson and Hotspur, or Cumber is probably the most consistent.
Okay, Cumber lower left. Doesn't have the best colors, but let's just ride with Cumber.
Oh, he
Cumber
goes a
1
little.
lap in
Goes a little bit.
12.71.
Crimson and
first one into
Hotspur.
Cumber 1 lap in
I just got hit with the whoop.
5.13.
Awesome. That's good luck.
Oh no, he's stuck.
So Crimson,
you go.
Hotspur, and Cumber. That was Butterfingers who hit you. Crimson looking good, but Cumber just out in front of Crimson as both of them make errors. Now Hotspur getting ready to press.
Oh, the
Another
Rainbow
Crimson
row
error,
ups.
and
Butterfingers
Hotspur
one
versus
lap in
Cumber on the
6.67.
Nessie, back of the room. First one out is Cumber, moves into first place into the Neo's tent. Looking strong, there's our line of sight cam of the action. Hotspur versus Cumber inside the Neo's ultraviolet tent. And Cumber makes it out safe, now headed for the skate over the top of the dynamic slalom down Star Alley. There is the slalom for Cumber. As Hotspur is still trying to get back with it. Now Crimson in that tent with him. Butterfinger setting up to head in there. A little bit of a tap at the end of the toilet bowl for Cumber makes him set it down. He's going to redo those gates, although I don't believe it's necessary. And if he keeps chilling on his lid like that's a hard place to turtle. So now we'll get ready to look to... Ooh, did he brown out? Now I'm looking at Hotspur, who's flying a little bit reckless through the mirrors. Let's bring him around that red tower to the top of the room. Here's the slide, Caitlin and Georgie. Watch this. Upper left of your screen.
Oh no, he just missed it.
But he caught it.
He saved it.
He caught it. He goes back for a second attempt.
Okay. Oh, he
60
touched both
seconds
parts.
We count
remaining.
that.
He touched
We
both
count
parts.
that. It wasn't a
Good.
clean slide, but it was a slide. So the slide, Caitlin, is the most contended, most difficult part of this course, and I was one of the only people voting against it. All the pilots wanted the slide, so we're giving them the slide. There was a lot of campaigning
Hotspur
for
1
the
lap
slide
in
happening when we did our vote.
I think Hotspur
122.74.
gets his first lap there. Into the crash.
30
gate.
seconds
Puts it in the
remaining.
crash gate.
Hotspur.
So Butterfingers with a little bit of a rough round, difficult lap here on the course. This course is so long, it's probably going to be a one-lap competition. So here in the qualifying preliminary rounds, we're going to be qualifying them by their first consecutive
10
lap.
seconds remaining.
But as you can see, some of these pilots finishing in 67th place. I believe that means
Race
DNF
over.
so far.
All right. Group moving on.
Team
Next
to
up,
Neo
round 8
battery.
time trial 2.
Or wait,
Hotspur on
Springs to
R1.
action.
Crimson
Moving
on
fast.
R2.
There's our friend
Cumber on
Trashbris
R6.
and Fresh Bread walking past the camera in
Butterfingers
front
on
of
R8.
Team Neo's captain. That's Neo himself, is it not? From Neo's UV Creations, one of our Supernova sponsors.
Yep.
As we glance at the crash gate. Might be a good time to shout out one of the rounds of sponsors. What do you think, Dan?
Sounds good.
Who do you want to talk about? Oh, look at that
Let's go
painting.
top
Cam.
down on this one.
All right, Supernova sponsors. These are the guys that come in at the highest level to cover this event and support it. Thank you so much to Tiny Whoop. Of course, We Bleed FPV coming in at the highest level for their second year in a row, alongside Neo's UV Creations, and of course, a big thank you to our friends at Newbie Drone. Also donating tons of prizes, and you guys are going to see when you join us tomorrow that these guys threw down hard. But if we got a minute, let's say hello to our diamond sponsors as well. And of course, a very special thank you to Radio Master, GemFan, Birmingham Tiny Whoopers, Happy Model, Wrecked, and our friends at HD Zero. Thank you so much for this extremely high level of support, throwing down cash and prizes. As we glance at the original Big Whoop flag created for our trip to Dubai in 2016 before Tiny Whoop even existed. Well, Tiny Whoop was in its infancy. If you go back to the Jesse P FPV YouTube channel, you can see a video of us doing Tiny Whoop Sumo Challenge in our Dubai hotel room. It's hilarious.
All right. I see
All
three
right.
quads. Oh, one more plugged in.
Couple of last-second aircraft checks and changes for our pilot, Cumbersome.
He's in the box.
Cumber. Wait, that wasn't Cumber. It was Cumber. There's Team Neos. Don't you wish they all had the same shoes?
Arm your quads.
We should do that for Team
Starting
Tiny Whoop.
on the
Should we get
tone in
everybody the
less than
same pair of
6.
shoes? That's classy, isn't it? Oh, Fresh Bread making a bold statement with the sticker placement.
You put it the wrong direction, though.
But he knows this is the only camera that looks at him right now.
Well, the Whoop cameras, right?
We're going to show that launch camera occasionally later. Satisfy our sponsors.
Right.
We got to pay the bills
Like,
around here one way or
Whole
another.
shot Crimson 16.56.
Yeah, Hotspur was looking strong in first place, but had a bobble. Now Crimson's up there, chased down by Cumber in second place. Butterfinger enters the tunnel too. Crimson flying cleanly, but can't seem to catch up to Cumber. First place already at the Nessie with slightly duller colors. This is how we all used to fly back in the day.
Ooh,
Neo's
a little far.
UV tent.
There it goes.
Cumber still riding first place here in this qualifying round. Hotspur having a rough go through the hyperdrive. And same with Butterfingers. Cumber's out of the tent. Crimson's in the tent. Now Cumber skating over the top of the dynamic slalom towards that pylon at the back of the hallway.
Oh,
Misses a gate, but he'll turn back for it. Pressure's not exactly on in this qualifying round. We're just looking for your fastest single lap time.
all right. Looks like we got two pilots down. Hotspur just went down. Is he stuck or is he gonna get out? He looks kind of stuck. Crimson coming around through the Infinity Tunnel, going up for the slide. Oh, he clips the wire or the railing at the top of the balcony, but back up. Here he comes onto the slide platform. A tumbling slide, but he makes it down.
The slide is just constant comedy, but peeps love it. Hey, Derpy Hooves joining us in the chat,
Crimson
one of our
one lap
gold
in
sponsors.
93.
Oh no,
0.73.
Crimson.
Crimson 1 lap in
Flip.
8.85.
Come on, Crimson, never give
60
up.
seconds remaining.
Flip. Oh, doesn't look like he is. Oh, he got it. He got it. Oh no, run away. Oh no. Oh, he's got it.
Crimson 1 lap in 118.15.
Just go around. You got it. You got it. You got time. You got 40 seconds.
You got this, Crimson.
All right, here he comes.
Crimson through the shoelace. The Sky Gate.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, I don't think this is going to be better than 118 though.
Crimson 1 lap in 139.64.
Oh no, that was 118 before, just because he was at a lap that was disqualified earlier in this run. All right, so Crimson gets a time on the board.
10 seconds remaining.
Moving to 11th.
Yep.
Not bad at all.
Race over.
Bravo, Crimson. Pushing his
Next up,
time a little
round 8
higher on
time
our
trial 3.
overall leaderboard here in
Hotspur
group
on
number
R1.
1.
Crimson on R2.
There's our
Cumber
man
on
Spinister.
R6.
Guy holding the
Butterfingers on
Pepsi
R8.
right there. He's the one that makes all our Spinister tail lights for the store. So it's like a pigtail that comes with an LED on it. Peeps love them. Handmade right here in Colorado. There's our administrative team with a clipboard asking questions and filling out
Important.
all of our... Yeah, we're just keeping everything by the book. So we got people with clipboards, everybody. Trash Bits on the left brings in our Neos pilots for one more battery swap. I want the jersey so bad. Would you be wearing it? Would you wear it on race day?
Well, I'm wearing the Tiny Whoop one for this race day.
You are?
Yeah, I only have.
But I thought you only got paid from some of your other sponsors if you wore their shirt on race day.
No, I don't think you need to do that.
I think that's the rule, bro.
don't think so.
So all this time you've been wearing those other shirts by choice?
Well, we didn't.
I thought it was to make the money. I'm just kidding. You can wear. You can, obviously, the whole point of my contract is wear whatever shirt you want. I think you should wear whatever shirt makes you the most money.
Champs, we need someone like 533 to have like put up a bunch of money for everyone that's wearing some type of clothes, like 533 did at Champs. Oh, something happened. False start. Bringing it back in. Oh.
I want to see someone land on that thing right when it closes and toss him. Is this you?
No,
Yeah.
someone needs to get it labeled. We'll just have it start.
All right.
My one with Callisto motors just died earlier today.
You should hit me up.
No, I mean I had it all working, and then yesterday it cleared itself when I let the battery run down too low, and then I tried to put the thing back on it right now, and I killed it somehow. It burnt my finger too.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, man.
I like that.
Is your
Whoop
finger
too. It was my
okay?
favorite whoop,
Oh,
and now it's dead. This is my backup whoop.
we should put on some Infinity Loop stickers.
Oh man, that's a fatty Infinity Loops
I know.
battery. Here's my favorite one.
I like the gray one.
Arm
I
your
love all of
quads.
his art. It's all great.
Starting on the
I'm gonna
tone
wear my
in less
Duck
than
Hunt
6.
shirt on this trip. Man, Fresh Bread sticker getting so much attention right there. Nice, clean launch for our Neos team. And just like before, I'm watching Crimson. I don't think Cumber. Did Cumber hit that hole shot right?
Whole shot Cumber 9.75.
I guess maybe he
Probably
did. I
not.
feel like he's
I don't
skipping
think
apart.
anyone's been able to do it that fast.
I feel like he skipped the whole top half of the room. Someone needs to make sure he's aware of it. Anyway, Crimson number 1, Hotspur number 2. Cumber and Butterfingers fighting the floor. First one into the tent appears to be Crimson after a quick Nessie negotiation. Hotspur now moving closer and closer. Hotspur flying pretty angry and a little reckless. We'll see if that's going to come back to haunt Hotspur here in the Neos tent. You can see wildly different camera views from inside the Neos tent with people having different camera settings for ultraviolet light. Crimson's out first and headed for the tunnel. Right over the top of the dynamic slalom. These gate bots once again will be crawling for finals, but they're static for qualifying.
Crimson quick turtle there and back at it. Oh. Nice. Last one, and he's going back into the room for the toilet tank tunnel. Nailed that. Oh, went a little low on the Infinity Tunnel. Clipped the second section. Attempting to turtle up. He's up.
Here comes Hotspur.
Going all the way back through. It's probably easy.
Hotspur out in the front, now around that red pylon and headed for the slide.
We're going to have a double slide action coming up here.
Come on, Hotspur on the slide.
Solid attempt. Oh, nice slide. Oh, Hotspur looks like he went off the side. Oh, but he goes back.
60
Hotspur
seconds
goes back to
remaining.
tap. What a guy.
Crimson
Now into the
all
shoelace.
bobbly.
That counts.
Oh, Crimson already had a really good slide, but I think he didn't realize he touched the bottom already.
I'm calling it right.
Hotspur upside down. Spam risk.
Also, turn off your ringer.
30 seconds
Crimson
remaining.
coming around. Into the... Whoa. Looks like he ran out of some power there.
I think these guys could be down. But still fighting.
Oh,
Oh,
turtled
Crimson's
up.
back.
Can he make the orbit and finish? Oh, run away, run away,
10
Run away.
seconds remaining.
run away.
Inching his way out of there. This is a yaw assist.
And he got it.
Nice.
Couple orbits.
Race over.
Oh,
Race over 1 second too early.
He already had a 139 though, so he's chilling.
Guys, get in there. You're up right now. Open the door!
Next up,
Little bit
round
of
9
DDT
time
there.
trial
Gotta
1.
love
Sounds
it.
like we're going 2
Dead
packs.
band on R1.
Which makes sense since we are
Blue
at
Jay on
10,
R2.
36.
DDT on R6.
Makes sense to me.
Bastard Josh on R8.
Up there looking for their whoops. I think the Hotspur
Yep.
up there.
There's our hero Blue Jay getting ready for his penultimate qualifying pack. I think he's still top of the party.
Oh yeah, by at least 10 seconds. More than that, I think. This is 75, and the next best is. I think someone has 80 something.
We really should have like a or like some sort of strobe light that goes off before that thing auto closes. Some sort of warning, like flashing warning light.
Can we just not have it auto close? Why?
We should put a bunch of candy and stickers inside there so people are always reaching for them.
Is it programmed to auto close or something like that?
I can see DDT's mouth moving, but from way over here in the building, can't hear him. All I know is he's loud.
All right.
Arm your quads.
This are the pilot's
Starting on the tone
final
in less than
2
6.
batteries. Oh. Oh, little.
Oh, Blue
one
Jay.
went into a different.
I saw that, yeah. Went into Blue Jay's tunnel, but he was already out of there. And
Hole shot it. Here he comes. Solid hole shot.
Hole shot Blue Jay 14.38.
14.38 hole shot is really good. So let's see what we can get for him this lap.
Looking good. DDT's stuck somewhere already. There he goes. Oh, no. All right, Blue Jay already in the Neo's UV10. He's out front.
Way out front, already at the corkscrew. Now the sprint out of the tent will send him towards the hallway. Not a whole lot of traffic for him there.
What do we got on the top right of the screen there? Hanging down. Some canopy pieces.
We gotta change this pilot name so we can say things on
Oh, Blue Jay.
YouTube.
Oh, he mobbed it through.
Oh no,
there.
DDT got the rainbow.
Oh no. Oh, Blue Jay found his way under the.
He can get out. Come on, Blue Jay.
Slide. There's enough room just to get under him, right? Or
No.
No.
Can't get under. Needs to eke out that triangle. This is a yaw situation. That wire is not helping. So Blue Jay,
Oh, making a little progress. Okay.
that's good.
That's good.
Does he
Tumble.
know which way to flip?
Oh, look.
He's out. He's out right now.
Got it now. Oh, he's being
Careful.
careful. Smart man. Oh wait, I think he's going the long way.
He's going the wrong way.
He needs a turnaround. There's that wire there isn't helping him. He's trying to find a way. Oh no. He's
What?
worked his-
He's not having it.
back under.
Thanks, Chris.
60 seconds remaining.
Poor
best.
Blue Jay.
He's gonna spend the next 60 seconds trying to get out. He's not gonna give up. Give him a little throw, trying to inch his way. Okay. That's the
Yaw is important. Now he knows which way to go. He's got 44 seconds.
Race over.
Never mind.
Everyone's stuck. AC called it. All right, second
Icy
battery.
makes the call.
Or last battery for this group. This is their 8th and final qual for this group.
Next up, round 9 time trial 2.
Will Blue Jay
Dead
improve
band
his
on R1.
75?
Blue Jay
We
on
want
R2.
it.
Will
DDT
anyone
on
else?
R6. Bastard Josh on R8.
All right, DDT looks like he's ready to go. Waiting for everyone.
Sorry, I had to recover my quad.
Blue Jay is looking for his whoop.
You're getting your quads too.
Okay. Giving back just a few seconds. You had all that stuff everyone got set. There's still 70.
Blue Jay looking for his whoop. Oh, there it is. I see it. Blue Jay recovered his whoop from under the hyper tunnel.
Wonder
Hey,
how deep
Josh.
he was.
It's pretty far. I see the person there behind Keller. Not sure how he must have gone over the back and crashed in.
Power on. 2.
Oh. It's cool that people are actually using these radios, huh?
All right. 8th and final battery.
We can swap them out. We can swap them out. We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
I almost want to make the floor in there bouncy somehow. So that when they
Arm
arm,
your
they
quads.
naturally start bouncing.
Starting
The
on the
visual
tone in
is
less
just a
than
bunch
6.
of little bouncy quads in there.
Right here they go.
We should have the, we should try the FPV feed one of these times as well.
Oh, they're off. Who was that?
It was
Josh.
DDT.
B. Josh got stuck.
We changed B. Josh's name. Like I said before, you don't choose the pilot name, the announcer chooses the pilot
Hole
name.
shot Blue Jay 13.89.
Nice.
That's the new fastest hole shot, so this could be a great round for Blue Jay. Let's see if he can keep it clean. It's a long lap ahead. But that's why he's gotten 8 tries, 8 quals. This is qual 8 of 8 for Blue Jay, already at the Neo's tent.
Good.
Ladder up, split S down. One more corkscrew and it's, oh wow, interesting maneuver. And it's a sprint out of the tent and across the room for Blue Jay, heading for the hallway with no traffic at all.
All right, Blue Jay looking good in the slalom. Coming back into the room.
Nice setup. I love how he anticipates the location of that first toilet bowl gate every time. It's like obviously an experienced racer move.
All right, here comes the slide. Tumbling it, but he got it. Hopefully Ryan's okay, good. He landed right side up, so he's not going to take too much time to fly. What was it? What was the whole shot? 16?
13-8.
13.8. So, ooh, it's just going to be slightly over his PB right
Blue
there.
Jay 1 lap in
Just 1
76.27.
second behind. Oh, and then he goes down in the tunnel in the second one.
Over there somewhere.
Oh, and he goes back out the teeth end.
Man, that tunnel looks so good when he's screaming it.
Yeah, this one's only 2.
All right, Blue Jay looking good. He's in the Nessie. Everybody else stuck.
Madras saying smooth, slow is smooth
60
and
seconds
smooth
remaining.
is fast. Nice pace, Blue Jay.
I keep getting stuck under.
Yeah, Blue Jay, you can feel from his flight that he's flying within his ability, but also very quickly.
Very nice slalom there.
Yeah, really clean slalom. And that carve into the toilet bowl is so nice. He is a contender, man.
Ooh.
Oh, and then a wide
30
turn
seconds
spanks
remaining.
the wall. Here comes a Blue Jay slide.
Looked like a good one. Oh, no, he's upside down, but he got it. Oh,
Now he's got to turtle that
He-
carpet. And he
Off the
falls
table.
off. Double turtle, and he's back.
he has 13 seconds.
10 seconds
Make it.
remaining.
Gonna be close. I don't think oh,
He's
no,
going to
not
make
that
it.
time.
He's got it.
Oh.
Race over.
My goodness.
Wouldn't have been faster than his.
So close, though. Yeah, it wouldn't have been faster with
Next
that
up,
tumble.
round 10 time trial 1. Cletus FPV
Everybody
on
else
R1.
already out of their seats.
Rain on
It's
R2.
like that cake song.
Rough Rider on R6.
All of the other drivers
Deep
have
bench
gone
on
home.
R8.
What's that? But he's racing and pacing and plotting the course.
All right, so that was our final packs for that group. Now we're on to group number 2 for their last 2 packs on the course. Packs number 7 and 8.
The question is, did he just punch a ticket to S tier? I think he did. I think Blue Jay we're going to see in S tier finals.
Very possibly. I think we'll see under 60 seconds for sure.
Yeah, I agree. Well, those pilots done for the day. We got 3 more heats of pilots to run back-to-back packs, and then we're moving on to group number 2.
Yeah.
Birds aren't real.
All right, quads in the box.
Race commander, birds aren't real.
Box
Arm your
closed.
quads.
There they go.
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Watching that rubber
Rough Rider.
ducky. Yeah, I'm a fan. I want Rough Rider to have a nice clean run this time, obviously.
Oh, Rain had a good start there, but it hit the...
Geekbench in the
Full
1,
shot
Cletus in the
Geekbench
2.
18.09.
Rain running into some trouble on the triple orbit. Rough Rider the same.
Geekbench
They're
1
both
lap in
across, but Cletus is
6.2.
in first place and gets spit out the tunnel, kicked right next to the pilots. That had to have killed someone's video. Did anybody take a dive at that moment? Meanwhile, how did Rough Rider get into the Infinity? Not sure how
I
that...
think he accidentally probably went in there, and now he doesn't know where he is. I think
He could be upside down and not know
he's
it.
right side up.
Are you sure?
He was until right then, because he had just taken off, and now
He thinks he's right side up right
Now
now.
he's upside down.
That's so funny.
There he goes. And now he's back. Right.
A line of sight glance into the Neo's tent where we watch Cletus in first place. Nope, Cletus in second place. Geekbench was in first. Geekbench already out in the hallway now. Crossing over the top of the dynamic slalom. Hits the pylon at the back of the hallway. See if we can get Geekbench and Cletus action right now, but Geekbench looking really strong headed into the toilet bowl.
He's got a 6.2 second lap. The fastest so far.
6.2.
All right, Rain doesn't. Dang it! He got stuck. He was getting close to finishing a lap. He hasn't finished one yet. Got stuck again. Oh, but he's back up. He's back up.
Cletus for the slide. Nice. That looked
Nice.
great.
Took off from the slide.
Beautiful. Took off before he even hit the bottom. That's what you want to see. Yeah, as soon as you touch the
60
second slide,
seconds remaining.
it's time to get up. There's no sliding. Oh, he's on the couch.
All right.
In the folds of the couch.
But he went too hard on the turn and hit the rainbow. Okay, here's the
Geekbench
slide
goes
though.
back to tap the
Cletus
slide.
FPV 1
Sliding up
lap
the
in
slide. Ooh, looks like a really good entry.
119.01.
Nice.
Rough Rider 1 lap in
Beautiful. Tumble on the
59.45.
side of the slide.
He definitely touched the second
30
part.
seconds
See if he goes
remaining.
back. Nope, he knows. Good. Oh, you don't need to do that. You got it. Go around. That works.
Geekbench 1 lap in
All right,
133.04.
here he comes. Oh, little woggly before the sky gate and tumbles to the ground. Please back up.
Geekbench got
he's back down.
rejected by
10
the crash
seconds
gate.
remaining.
We're going to see that later.
Go, Rain, go.
Is it just me or is Rain flying acro?
Go, Rain, go. He's definitely flying acro. Yes, he got a time. Oh, it didn't pick him up. Okay. So Rain got a time there.
And the roll into the crash gate. Feeling good about that. So the place that you see showing on the upper right of each quadrant shows their overall leaderboard position. If they don't have a full successful lap on the course, it's going to show
Race over.
67th. So strong position for Geekbench and Cletus. We don't know where it's going to end up because we have another 48 pilots to qualify after these guys. There's Bumper on the left. You can see him talking on the comms, but I don't hear him.
Power on. 2.
Next time he's on the camera, I'm going to tell him to wave. What's up, Bumper?
Go.
Wave to the camera. You can tell he's looking for. I was just saying wave to the camera. Just showing everybody our race director. He didn't. He doesn't get it. That's okay. He's got a job to do. I'm probably interrupting him. Hey, there's Brandon up front, aka Winston FPV, creator of the Prop Popper and one of our gold sponsors. And you know what? Speaking of our gold sponsors, let me tell you a little bit about our gold sponsors. We have so many of them. Look at that. Top of the list is our friend Dan Chaganyos at iGow. Then, of course, there's Brandon, Prop Popper, Drone Max, LDARC. Thanks for donating tons and tons of gates for our pilots. Project 399, Emax, RC and Power, Custom FPV contributing tons of prizes. Derpy Hooves, and of course, FPV Know-It-All, Joshua Bardwell. Thanks for supporting. Let's talk about our platinum level sponsors.
Next up, round 10 time trial 2.
These guys came in
FPV
with
on
just a
R1.
bit higher level of sponsorship, and we're so grateful for it.
Rough
Thank
Rider
you,
on
HQ
R6.
Prop, True RC
Geek Bench
Canada,
on
Beta
R8.
FPV, T-Motor, and Rotor Riot. Thank you to our platinum sponsors here at the Tiny Whoop Open 2024. As the door slams once again on our launch gate. It's always a good sign around here. It means we're about to race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
You guys are using your...
There's a view from inside the launch gate. Was actually really cool. Rain
Mobbing.
flying crazy. Such a hard car for Rain headed into the
Full
start
shot rain
gate.
13.88.
A 13.8 hole shot. That is Blue Jay speed, but a little bit reckless. Now down in the hyperdrive.
Oh, he
Not
saw
sure
the teeth
which
and he
way.
turned around. Nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, or I saw him. So I figured he did too.
Looking ahead at Geekbench in first place, leading Rain second. But Cletus is there in third in front of Rough Rider, who's still down in the hyperdrive. As Geekbench already climbing that Jacob's ladder into the Split S in the Neo's UV tent. Now a corkscrew after a little bit of a bobble. And the door is open for Rain, trying to make a move already through the Split S as well. Sprint out of the tent for Geekbench, and Rain is right there behind Geekbench. Have a look. Geekbench now. Geekbench into the hallway. Rain's into the hallway. Where's the pass? Going to be in just a minute if Rain keeps flying like this, but no. Geekbench a little bit slower on the sticks, but a lot more consistent, and that's going to be what matters as Geekbench, first one back into the main room, headed for the toilet bowl gates by Bryce Johnson. A clean... Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. Geekbench stuck under the mirror tunnels in a quite precarious position. This is not where you want to be. There's the pass by Rain. Leans forward really hard into that sprint. Now setting up for the slide. Slowing down. Careful.
Nice. Good slide.
I must have blinked.
He tumbled, but...
Geekbench still trying to get out of that from behind that mirror tunnel. Was that a Cletus slide?
This is going to be Rain's best one for sure.
Awesome. Cletus had a sweet slide and I missed it.
60 seconds remaining.
And there it goes.
Rain 1 lap in 104.24.
104. Very solid.
Rough Rider seems to be
Cletus
borrowing
FPV 1
Crimson's
lap in
quad.
114.37.
Try to find a little bit of luck. Crimson. Well, let's watch here. Oh, we bring across
Geekbench 1 lap in 130.77. 30 seconds remaining.
What's up, Al Drizzle? Thanks for joining us in the YouTube chat. And thank you to everybody, whether you're on the official Tiny Whoop YouTube channel or the official
10
Perspective
seconds
Image
remaining.
YouTube channel. You should be subscribed to both. Please hit the like button at both. Helps us send this awesome stream out to all of our FPV friends on
Race
YouTube.
over.
And another heat in the books as we watch our pilots hop and swap back there. Birds aren't real with the Deadlock jersey. I've said it before. But of course, Team Deadlock, the truest team, as we look at the leaderboard. First place is stand by.
Blue Jay at the 75, 0 volts.
Blue Jay at the
11
top.
and a half seconds behind him.
Yeah, 0 volts is flying great as well.
Then another 9-second gap down to Boomerang in third.
So all of our pilots currently
Next up, round
qualified
11
for
time
S-tier
trial one.
finals tomorrow.
0 volts on R1.
Technically.
Boomerang on R2.
There's our pal
Myopic on
Myopic.
R6.
Resides in
Mop
Costa
Bucket on
Rica.
R8.
But came to town for our awesome event. He's an amazing leader and race organizer over in Idaho, but has been spending his time down in Costa de la Costa. See, look, there's 0 volts in the front. I've said it before, but I cannot do goggles down and like position my body in
Arm your
amped up
quads.
race position so
Starting
early
on the
before
tone in less than 6.
the launch. I guess here we are at the launch. And a view from inside the launch gate looks awesome.
Good.
Door down, quads out, lots of traffic. I'm watching on board with Boomerang. He can see quads ahead of him, lights in the sky. Wonder if he's going to catch him. Whole shot's going to go to Mop Bucket unless he screws it up.
Whole
he
shot
did a
0
little
volts,
bit.
12.39.
0 volts makes it across, then Myopic, then Mop Bucket. Now Boomerang crosses over and starts his official lap. 0 volts already cruising down Rainbow Road. And there's a bobble. Mop Bucket starting to push now. Boomerang third place, also pushing up on 0 volts in first. So 0 volts already at Nessie, back of the room and setting up for the Neo's tent. He's got action from Boomerang, Mop Bucket, and Myopic. They're all on Nessie at the same time. Now all 4 pilots there on your line of sight Neo's cam. And we've already got, let's see, 0 volts out first. Sprints the hallway and sets up for the dynamic slalom. 0 volts in first place and flying super fast. Currently in second place on our overall leaderboard and trying to push Blue Jay in first, improving in his time. So let's send 0 volts to the slide, upper left of your screen. This should be fun. Wait for it.
Oh,
A tumble
like
and
it.
a toss.
Oh, he
got back
kinda
on
went down.
somehow. I
Yeah.
didn't even know how he did that.
He disappeared. Oh, he's going
going
been
back.
practicing it. Oh, right into the middle.
Right into the middle section, not
He
where
should
he
be able
wants
turtle
to be.
there though, because he's not.
Boomerang sliding. Boomerang teaches 0 volts how to slide. Perfect forward-facing slide as 0 volts gets jumped over by everybody hitting the slide right now. Mop Bucket makes it through cleanly. Now Myopic rounding out a lap, currently fourth
Myopic
on our
one lap
overall
in
leaderboard. Does a
95.32.
95.3, so that could be an improvement to position, but
Pretty sure
certainly
that
to
cut like
time.
10 seconds off his.
Mop Bucket 1 lap in 103.1.
Mop
60
Bucket,
seconds
look at this
remaining.
hop.
Boomerang 1 lap in
Mop Bucket with the very-
102.28.
I don't think he knows the launch.
What's up, guys?
The very
This is what it
Very,
looks like, Mop Bucket. It looks like this.
soft face punch attempts. He doesn't want to go too hard. The floaty punch.
What's up, dude? Mop Bucket's having fun.
30
Well, tough
seconds
luck
remaining.
for our leader, 0 volts, who was flying cleanly in first place, but went for a slide practice or maybe a double check on the slide. Maybe he couldn't tell if he hit it clean. One of the reasons you kind of want a spotter.
Not sure what. Oh wait, he's got back to the main screen now. At least.
10 seconds remaining.
Myopic down in the infinity tunnel,
Race over.
but Myopic and Mop Bucket.
Next up, round
Bucket
11 time
setting-
trial
Can we
2.
change his
times
name
there.
to
0
Mock
volts on
Bucket?
R1.
Mock Bucket.
Boomerang
Yeah.
on R2. Myopic on
Hey,
R6.
there's Jodis, one of the
Mop
leaders.
Bucket on R8.
Jodis. His name
Oh.
is Jodis.
Deadlock. We should get the Jodis song on as one of our theme songs. Like, we could launch that on the live stream when he launches. We could sing the Jodis song.
Jodis.
Would be so. What?
My name is Jodis.
Do you want to just sing it on his launch?
Which one did they make a Weezer one, or they had a different one? I think that was on Fresh Bread's last race gal.
Alec Ernstone saying go, 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 0. Claymore saying let's go Mop Bucket. Love me some Rainbow Road. Yeah, me too, Prop Junkie. What's up, Trim King joining us? His prediction is Nightwing, Wreck, and DDT. 1, 2, and 3. Really generous. I mean, I think you're kind of just picking your friends. Don't get me wrong. I'm all about Nightwing and Wreck. Oh, J-Rice saying DDT takes the crown. We shall see. Stick around as the drama unfolds. And Heads almost got his fingies chopped off.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
I do love the view from in there. I can't tell which I like better.
Oh, Boomerang just had like a desync or something and just fell directly out of the sky.
It could have been traffic. Check it out. Mop Bucket and 0 Volts are on each other right now. 0 Volts just ahead. Have a look at the screen on your lower right. You can see him ahead down the tunnel. That's 0 Volts already out the other side as Mop Bucket bobbles, trying to catch up. Myopic made the pass now. So we got 0 Volts 1, Myopic 2, Mop Bucket 3, Boomerang 4. 0 Volts already through the Nessie, and he still has traffic from Myopic. Here they are on their last battery. Last chance to dance on our course for qualifying before getting set up for double elimination finals brackets starting tomorrow morning. Come back and join us on these 2 channels, the official Perspective Image YouTube channel and of course Tiny Whoop, as 0 Volt still clean at the front of the pack through that dynamic slalom. A bobble opens the door for Myopic. Here he comes, and Myopic makes the pass. No, Myopic 2 gates back. Whoa, 0 Volts resets to make sure Myopic out into the 1. Oh, he slalomed the wrong way after his bobble. Let's ride on board with Myopic, lower right, lower left of your screen as he sets up for the slide. Tumbles off the side of the slide with a near miss. He's going to reset. Myopic back to the slide, and 0 Volts is on his way now too. Myopic first, tails at the top.
Oh.
I think he might have pushed him out of the way.
Oh. 0 Volts.
0 Volts made it down.
Down.
Mop Bucket now is setting up for the slide. Easing off the edge. Woo, woo. He hit both. Oh, he powered up at the right moment. He had a perfect slide.
Had a weird
Mop
crash.
Bucket underneath the couch and out the other side. Not a lot of
Myopic
lint
1
under
lap
there.
in 97.89.
Now Mop Bucket to
0
the
Volts
shoestring,
1
top
lap
of the
in
room as 0 Volts is headed
103.09.
back down the tunnel. There's
60
less room
seconds
than
remaining.
it looks like in there. You know, that's kind of the problem. You're inside the hyperdrive. It feels wider than it is, even though it is
Mop
quite
Bucket
wide.
1 lap in
The edges look a little bit farther from you
115.79.
than they are. Mop Bucket resets the gyro and tries to get set up, but instead gonna park it by the launch gate and check out those rainbow LEDs as we got a face punch attempt.
Is the toss punches.
What's up, guys?
30 seconds
Hi, Georgie
remaining.
boy.
All right. Looks like 0 Volts, the only one still on the track.
Let's show everybody what George looks like.
He's gonna
I'm gonna use this camera.
maybe improve on this. Oh no, he doesn't have enough time to finish. Not enough time to finish.
There's
10 seconds
Georgie
remaining.
boy. There's my Georgie boy, everybody.
Oh,
And of
0
course-
Volts mobbing.
Thanks,
Race
Mop
over.
Bucket. And thanks for the face punch attempt. Ooh, slide, jump, slide,
Ooh, and
and a
take off.
successful launch. That is
Done.
how it's
0.
done. 0 Volts, there he is, your hero, showing the whole room how to slide the slide. But will he face punch on his final qualifying?
Next up,
attempt?
round 12
Finish up
time
that
trial
since it
1.
was his
Yeah, he
last.
looked
Hotspur on
intense. He was
R1.
in that pack, right?
Crimson on R2.
I love it.
Cumber on R6. Butterfingers on R8.
All right, the Neo's UV group. All Neo's UV all the time.
Yep.
On the track for their last 2 packs. The squeak of the official opening.
We should auction off the rubber ducky.
Sweet.
How much do you think we could get for charity for the rubber ducky?
I mean, it depends on how much Evan's dad wants to pay for it.
Exactly.
He's the duck connoisseur.
I wonder if he would approve.
I assume so. All right.
There's the view from inside the launch cage.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Squeak, and they're off.
Squeaking a launch. Hotspur flying hot, top of the room. First place, Cumber and Butterfinger side by side and getting action. Cumber pulls just a little bit ahead, but both of them flying cautiously, setting up for that double
Whole
orbit.
shot Hotspur 15.17.
Hot shot flying recklessly into the hyperdrive and makes it there first as everybody sets it down for a minute.
Oops, not taking off for some reason.
Cumber's out the hyperdrive and into the Rainbow Road.
Hotspur looking solid. Cumber right there with him. They're both on Nessie.
Yeah, Hotspur into the one now. Caught up to Cumber after a bunch of bobbles. Let's see if Hotspur can keep it together. Hotspur's fast, but tends to be reckless. Look how hard he sliced that gate.
Both of them staying with each other into the cork. Cumber's a little bit behind. Hotspur, the first one into the hallway of bots.
But
Nice.
here's Cumber.
Oh, he was
Without
really
a
trying
time
to
on the
5-degree
board.
that way. He was really trying to 5-degree that first one. Okay.
I think, depending on Cumber's slide, this really could be a time on the board. If the battery lasts, if the slide goes well, Cumber is flying consistently and wants a time on the leaderboard right now.
Get in land now, but ooh. I think I'll have it. Whoa, aggressive.
I know. Oh,
Okay. I like that
Okay.
strat. It's definitely not going to be faster.
it passes, yeah.
it works.
If you're trying to get a time, we allow it. All right, back to the shoelace for Cumber. Without a
It's in the
time
low
on the board.
threes, but hold on, battery, for some orbits. I think he's got it.
One more orbit
60
and
seconds
Cumber is
remaining.
on the board.
He gets a
Cumber
time.
1 lap
There
in
it is, and he's up to
103.9.
6.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Proving that the turn back strat on the slide might be slightly legit for some, but it's not going to win this race.
You consistent.
Do you think there will be a heat where or there will be a bracket where the winner is double
Slide tapping?
tapping? Yeah, wall tapping the slide.
Maybe if a bunch of people got stuck.
30 seconds
It
remaining.
just, I guess it depends on how fast you can do it.
Butterfingers has
Oh
got
no!
30
And
seconds.
there's Cumber's battery.
This could be Butterfingers' moment. Okay,
Oh, a spinny slide. I like it.
he's out the bottom.
Going up. Yeah, a lot of people haven't been doing that exactly right. We
10
yeah, I
seconds
agree.
remaining.
depend on how picky we want to be about the
Come on.
orbit it. Okay, orbiting.
One more.
Got it.
2 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh, that
got
counts.
it.
He
Race
got
over.
in.
He got it.
He got in. That is awesome. So what was that finish time?
Basically 180. So like 160 something.
He got a lap. He doesn't know yet.
Gets a lap. He's on the board. They still get one more though, right? That was their first one.
Butterfingers
so.
finished 1 lap in 161.0. Please land.
This next race. Same set of pilots for their 8th and final pack. That
Next up, round 12 time trial 2.
I didn't see where that
Hotspur on
jumped.
R1. Crimson on R2. Cumber on R6.
Cumber.
Butterfingers on R8.
The drama,
All right.
says Alec Ernstrom.
Number
Too much to bear.
8 of 8 for these pilots. Will they improve their best time?
Final pack on the course, and then I think we got 2 more heats in this round.
Yep.
before we go immediately into pilot check-in.
Oh, look, here comes our TQ, Blue Jay.
TQ Blue Jay, what up?
He's got TQ by 11 seconds. For now. For right now.
Ride that ride. TQ at this event, awesome. Awesome work. Wonder if we got any Blue Jay fans in the chat. Usually his entire extended family is joining us.
Arm
Is it
your
too early
quads.
for the
Starting on the
Bursons?
tone
No,
in
what do
less
you mean
than
too
6.
early for the Bursons? First of all, it's 1:20.
Oh no, we got no
1:15
Cumber
PM.
video. Oh, Hotspur with little bobs. But he's alright, he's out. Ooh, Butterfinger hits the inflaty tube and goes down on the... But he's back up.
Whole shot Crimson
First one to get a whole
16.95.
shot. Through the long hyperdrive. Oh, going into Rainbow Road, a little bonker. He recovers quickly though.
Well, Crimson looking strong, getting chased down by Hotspur now. We've seen it before. Hotspur flies faster. And have a look at the screen. You wouldn't think Hotspur would be in the second place position right now, but Crimson is just that much more consistent.
Oh, look, and there's Cumber. I didn't even see his video before, and now he's out flying.
Oh, strange.
Maybe he was in pit or something. Maybe it just wasn't.
Must have
picking
been
up.
on our end.
Yep. Because he's out there. He's ripping.
Crimson with a bobble headed out the door from the gym. Now a double bobble as we look inside the Neo's tent.
Oh, Cumber hits Nessie on the exit.
Really? Action on board with Hotspur. He looks ahead and sees Quad just ahead of him. That's Crimson. Crimson sets it down. Hotspur with the bobble as well. These guys just need to clean it up a tiny bit. And there's the pass. Hotspur up into the one spot, barely in front of Crimson right now. Crimson with the quick,
following him through the tunnel there. I always like when you can see the other quad and they're both in the tunnel.
Cumber in first place.
Yeah, he's going for his double tap. Tappity. You know, it might actually not be bad to come around and then land onto the slide rather than trying to line it up from the top.
60
Not
seconds
faster,
remaining.
but if you're
Here comes Hotspur's slide. Is he going to double tap it?
he slides. Oh, that was a pretty good one.
DDT.
I think people are thinking that they're not hitting the second slide way more than they are. You almost, if you get on it, you almost always touch the second one.
Cumber 1 lap in
No one smacked those top lights.
97.74.
Yeah, that's going to happen at some point.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay.
Hotspur 1 lap in
Hotspur just reset there.
136.38. Ten seconds remaining.
Oh, but Cumber got an even better time there. He had a 103 last time.
Now a
And gets a
97.
97, pulling it together
Race
on his
over.
last two times on the track. Nice work by Cumber, jumping himself currently into 5th position overall.
6 seconds on this heat.
Yeah, and he didn't even have a time until last round, so.
Next up,
Very nice
round
work for
13
Cumber,
time
pulling it
trial
all
1.
together, win it.
Mars
That
on
his last
R1.
couple. And
INTR spool
we are
on
on to our
R2.
final two heats
Wheelman on
for
R6.
this group.
Piontech on R8.
They have 2 more shots to improve their best time. And then we will be moving to Group 2. We'll see, have a fresh 16 pilots up. See them tackling the course for their first time.
Yeah, that'll be fun. And we got faster and faster pilots as we move through the day today.
Yeah, it seems like the fast pilots like to be in the later groups.
Yeah, there's almost a correlation between sleeping in and being fast. Just kidding, everybody.
Blue Jay says, I can do both.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Custom? Joining us on the Perspective Image channel. Shouts out Blue Jay really hard, then gets shouted out. Shouts out the whole Ohio gang. Borg Slayer back joining us too. What's happening, Jace? Wish you were here. Thought you were coming for a second. We're gonna have to make you come next year. This course is amazing. We'd love to see you fly it. It's an experience. You know, we're looking at what will probably be a 1-lap finals race on this course, which is, like I say, just a very long adventure.
S-tier's gonna do too, for sure.
S-tier's gonna do too, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just giving them all to
You
us.
should make a sticker table. Like,
I just saw a bunch of stuff on the table.
Oh, the one thing is Neo's UV's like display. For Neo's UV, I don't know if there's another table out there.
grab another table or find anybody like
Yeah.
Cody, or ask one of our team to get Cody to get a table, because there should be a sticker table. I love that.
Yeah. All right. Well, how are these pilots going to handle their last attempts here? Got someone squishing a battery. It's like Jodis.
It appears to be Jodis.
I think Jodis is all ready to go for tech inspect in the next group. He's like on top of things.
He's like, inspect my tech already.
Who are the put their pilots in this last group? Are they ready to go over here? Still had 2 more, right? Believe so.
Yeah, Piontek's round, right?
Yeah. Oh, they're searching for a whoop. They found it. It was a whoop search. Whoop recovered.
No whip left behind. What's up, Great Scott? Thanks for joining us. Hey, it's Mini Rolls Rule. What's up, Matt? Says the what an insane track. Looks incredible. Love the background with the infinity cube behind you. You know what? That does look good, doesn't it? I agree. There's a lot of movement. I wish it was just right behind us, but this is in fact a little bit of magic. Oh, there's a close shot of the infinity cube created by my friend Dean Nicholson here at the Denver Center for International Studies, our incredible venue, 2 years running. So far, nobody in the chat is asking why there's that giant 4-legged rig, the quad pod, the tripod with 4 legs. Nobody's asking what that's for in the chat. What's that strange weight hanging there?
Are we already on the group too? Did we finish the whole first group? Really?
What could that big rig be for? Well, maybe it's just holding up the Skygate, Dan.
Yeah, I've never seen one of those before. It looks like it has enough power to like hold up a human or something.
It could hold a human, or in our case, a Skygate for now. Well, this might be a great time to pay some of the bills, roll commercials, and we'll be right back with you guys in just a minute.
Yep, we're moving to group 2 now. Tech inspect happening now, and we'll be back with you in 15, 20 minutes or so, probably.
Just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, you guys. We'll see you soon.
My name is Darren. I'm going to show you Newbie Drone. We're a one-stop drone shop here in San Diego, California. Check it out. We got any kinds of batteries over here. We also got a huge selection of propeller. We got small props, big props, all the props. When it comes to drone parts, whether it's FPV or industrial use, we have all of them. Motors, ESCs, receivers, goggles, chargers, fine and fine drones, radios. Also a bunch of accessories that you might need when it comes to drones. XXXL landing pad. So every single order placed before 3 p.m. on a weekday and 12 p.m. on Saturday will get shipped the same day. We don't have a storefront here, but every single order that gets placed online will be shipped, or it could be locally picked up over here in our San Diego warehouse. We have loyalty program, which are newbie points. We also have free offers based on your spending tier. We have bulk propeller discount, and we also have daily done deal. Remember, Newbie Drone is a one-stop drone shop, and I'll see you guys later.
I'm taking them apart. I'm a young boss, got me feeling like a pop. Think I never match it, think I never stop. Cause I've been really giving everything that I got. Cause I've been working on a plan and a block. Over with the killers and we coming to the top. We're blowing up your city and you might get dropped. Cause we are never quit and we are never getting up. So the enemies, I'm taking them apart. I'm a young
We bleed FPV. Shop now. FPV whoop drones, whoop gates, and accessories. FPV swag. Join the adventure today. Only at WeBleedFPV.com. We bleed.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting set up for group number 2 here on qualifying day at the Tiny Whoop Open 2024. Some of our pilots on the screen moving towards the VIP section and getting set for 8 official qualifying rounds. It's a good time to tell you a little bit about the course. You can see a lot of it on the screen right there. The Tower of Fire on the right supporting the halfway point between our 2 slides. That's going to be one of the final course features you'll see on the lap today if you're just joining us. In the middle of the room, the Tiny Whoop Infinity Cube. We've had it for a number of years now, and it has traveled around the country with me and Team Tiny Whoop to various events, including most famously the Multi-GP International Open, and if at all possible, it's going to be back there again this year. I know I'll be there. And then we've got those incredible hyperdrive tunnels you see, well, behind me, slash right there. Built by my friends Slippy Dave and DeBits, and they're both on site, and I think they're both in this round of qualifying, if I'm not mistaken. So they worked really hard with me about a year and a half ago to create 72 feet of that electrifying, beautiful tunnel that you've watched our pilots fly through during the first Group 1 qualifying heats. And this is the first time all of those tunnels, not all of them, but most of them have been set up consecutively, so they're just all in a perfect straight line, one big long sprint down the hyperdrive. And of course, we've got a very special launch gate created by our pilot, local pilot Mop Bucket, who set up the air-powered switch that slams down, slams up, but also has completely programmed LEDs inside that let the pilots know visually when to be prepared and how far away the launch is, including a random timer so we can get official live on the tone in less than 5 action. But that's not all. On the other side of that cube gate, you can't quite see it, but we've got a custom crash gate that'll be coming into play a little bit later. It holds a piece of tissue paper. There it is, crash gate. It holds a piece of tissue paper in front that our pilots are going to have to smash through during finals tomorrow.
Welcome to the Tiny Whoop Open 2024. Please direct your attention up to the stage where I will be using this microphone for as long as humanly possible before I get to have to get. Alright, what we're doing is we are going to have our pilots that are on deck. They're going to be sitting in the chairs here. There's only 4 slots. I need pilots up here with your batteries and do it in advance. 1 battery in advance, so I want you sitting up here while they keep prior to you guys are going. Remember, we're doing three packs. 3 packs, 3 packs, 3 packs, and then the last one is 2 packs. So make sure the last one is 3 or 2 packs. Alright, the other thing is... One extra, plus 1. Yeah, bring 3, what's very important, guys, is I'm in control of this. So watch your fingers over there. And sometimes I'm not in control of this. Sometimes it just does it randomly. So watch your hands. When I hit this button, we're doing light-based takeoffs. This will open automatically. It will also close automatically. So if you're stuck in here for longer than 20 seconds, it's going to close. I'll open it back up for you so you can get going. All right. Other thing to note. This race is a 3-minute race. At 3 minutes, I kill the race, or else we would be here all day long waiting for some of our pilots to get one lap. If you do not get a full qualifying lap in all your packs, we'll put you into our lower seat tomorrow. You still will be able to race, so don't worry about that. Other item to note is that our slide is a double touch. You need to touch the top, you need to touch the bottom slide. I've seen a lot of pilots have a lot of success in disarming, sliding down, and being good. And then I've seen some pilots tap, fly around, tap, and I do account that. Yes, Slippy. You can, no, you have to hit the top plane. No sides. To bits.
Entering the slide, you have to go under the banister.
Yes. Under the banister to enter the slides, and then I don't care if you were flying it and tapping it on each side. That's totally fine, but it's got to be in that little square. All right. And then the other thing to note, guys, what's the other thing to note? I gave you the 3 minutes, I gave you the slide. Oh, hole shot. Yeah. So hole shot's really important, guys, and I'm gonna get down there and walk you through it. But when this pops off, you're going outside of the rig. You do not have to go inside any of the planes of the rig. You do not have to go outside of the unicorn. You can cut the unicorn and rig, but go to the right side of the rig. Yes, exactly there. And then when on your hole shot, raise your hand if you do not know the track. Okay, we'll do it. All right, that's fine. So hole shot, you're going right around the rainbows up on the top deck towards the blue light. You're going to be coming around where the red light is. That should be on your right-hand side. Then you're going to hit the unicorn hoop up here. You're going to hit the unicorn hoop over here. We're tightening this spiral as you come through. You're going to hit the plane that entering the rig on the right-hand side. Thank you, Bumper. And you're going to do a full circle around here. If it feels like it's taking too long, then you're doing it right. There we go. Thank you, Bumper. And then you go to the timer to start your lap. And now I will come down with you guys and we'll do a quick walk. All right, so follow Bumper. So coming out of our timer, we are going to go to the infinity tunnels. We will take the infinity tunnels all the way into the back room, into the gym.
Everybody understands that we're behind on time now. We have a process. Let's see. Well, I'm running time now.
Thank you so much.
We also need to get the race.
No, I know that. Yep, go left.
how did you find this ticket unique? Are you involved with that? Like, you did a bunch of films for them and stuff like that, right?
I performed with them as a drone dancer in the circus. They called me a drone dancer. I was just doing a drone, a demo, pretty much a demo flight where I interacted with the audience.
What?
You're going to come down here. Once you land here, you're going to do another loop around the ring, outside of the ring, two sides. Then you're going back up to the balcony. You're going to take a far left. Then you're going to loop around, to the right, and this way. You're going to go far, far right, and you can loop back and you're going back to the center. Once you get that, hit the sky again. You're not forget about that. Including this plane, full circle around the performance section, and then that is one lap. Alright, where are we? After sky, this plane, you like this plane? It's that plane. Every time. It has to be this plane can't be that plane. This plane. Alright, guys. Yes, sir. You have to hit crash box and go to sit. Absolutely. Alright, let's go. First round. I don't got no money. But I think I heard if we go towards the fluorescent. Alright, deal. Alright, where's your money? First one. Let's go. And you have to stay somewhere here on the course. Let me know. We are locked and ready to roll for group one.
Most people are 3-6.
You guys have enough left?
Yeah.
Maybe putting a 1 minute timer on, and the race is starting after that. So if you're not there, you're not ready, you missed the heat. Ready to go down. not touching you. Okay, yeah, so you guys can plug them.
I'm gonna sneak past it real quick.
Uh-oh. Ugly mug. Wait, this is probably supposed to be. Okay, good. Alright, is everyone plug? Or, go ahead. Undo it, Icy. Icy. Let him in. Yeah. You're good. Hey, go to your pause, guys. I'm on R2. Damn. Which one's Wheelman? The blue one? This one? Okay, just remind me to plug it back in. Oh, somebody just took it. What channel is March right up on?
Well, look at the pilot seating area. We've got a few more last second checks before we start the first heat. There's our friend Piontek from Team Deadlock heading over to the pilot or to the launch line. On the far right of your screen, Radioactive. One of the godfathers of Team Deadlock alongside Dio GTS, aka Dio GTS, aka Jodis. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? I'm Jesse Perkins here with Dan Sagano, the godfather of iGal, of course. And right to that side, my left, your right, that's the launch platform that was created by our friend Mop Bucket. Uses air pressure to snap that door open incredibly fast and then once again close it 20 seconds later. So when you see it open like this, it's kind of a ticking time bomb of 20 seconds before it smashes someone's finger off. I wouldn't want to be fresh bread right now.
I had it on 8, but for some reason it's not on there now. I can't. Sorry, guys.
Solving a video issue from the sound of it.
Maybe. Oh man, it looks good.
I love the reflection on the wood there of the toilet bowl gate.
Yeah, that
actually
cool.
looks like a real wave.
It's your ELRS is changing it back as soon as you change it. I don't know how it's happening. I'm sorry. You're good. You're good.
It's probably ELRS back, I would bet. ELRS.
Icy, you have a Tango, right? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Good, good.
Okay. All right.
So Dan, who supplied the pizza out there?
I'm not sure.
Like 20 pizzas just showed up in the hallway. You can see our buddy Bumper's got a slice on the left. Might have been Neo's crew.
Alright, team, we're good to go here.
Not much.
Power on. 2.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
All right, here we go. First group, first pack.
Oh, look at this. We could see both the launch and the FPV feed.
Nobody's launching. Is that just a test?
Yep, that was a test, and most of them passed the test. Or is it go? No, it really is go. They just didn't know. Well, here we go. First pack on the course, and it looks like Interspool is locked in. Struggling to get off the ground. You hate to see it. Not sure what happened to Wheelman either. First place Piontek from Team Deadlock, about to hit that hole shot first. Nope.
Hole shot Piontek 29.77.
Either missed the start gate. I believe Mars did not get the start gate, but first round, that kind of thing's bound to happen. Meanwhile, Interspool finally in the action. Heading through the unicorn gates and working his way towards the hole shot gate.
No man still in the start gate. So, anyway.
Can't tell where Wheelman is,
like
actually.
Piontek out front, he's on Nessie. Oh, he's the first one to do a cork, I think I've seen.
Nice.
Nessie. And he goes high to low instead of low to
Yeah,
high.
he's
out, but he fixed it.
Oh, nice. And now...
Oh, hit the other gate that's going the other direction.
Some races disqual for that, by the way. But not us.
And it's coming out of the Neo's UV tunnel now. While Mars is about to enter the tunnel. Does a little spin around at the
I like
upper
that.
gate. Oh, clips the table trying to line up the first gate bot, but quick recovery. Through the gate
Interspool
bots.
coming into the tent here. You'll see him flying over. He's got nice lights, so it looks so good on that
Ooh.
line of sight. Neo's cam. Taps the wall, though. And now, is he stuck underneath that material on the side? Hard to tell. Looks like he's able to get out.
Oh, no, where's Piontek going? I don't know. He missed
He's
the
going for the
toilet
slide.
tanks.
Oh, he missed the toilet tanks. He doesn't
Trying
know.
to figure it out.
He turns back and repeats that.
60 seconds remaining.
Now he's thinking.
He's looking around.
He needs a spotter.
There it is. He finds it.
Okay. He got a little... Look how out of focus Mars's camera is right now.
Oh, did he bump it on something?
I don't know.
All right, Piontek goes back through the Infinity Tunnel the wrong direction.
Piontek with super rough video now.
Oh, and Interspool makes the pass. Oh, but he clips the... Oh, but good
30
recovery.
seconds
He's
remaining.
Still up.
Piontek still trying to figure out
now
the
Interspool
course.
is getting lost. He's supposed to be going to the slide. There you go. Oh, no.
Speaking of the slide, let's get Piontek for our first slide of this heat.
There he goes. There he goes.
I'm not sure if he hit the second.
The second one, but he... Here,
10 seconds remaining.
He flew off the... Hey!
That was
a
Piontek
new...
one
That
lap
was
in
a new
approach.
140.97.
Flew, took off after
Swoop
the jump.
stall, swoop stall.
Yeah. It worked out. Kept pretty smooth. I thought we were doing 180 max. What happened?
Piontek finished one lap in 20.29. Please
Piontek
land.
in first place.
INTR Spool finished one lap in 139.59. Please
All right.
land.
Did he finish a lap? Did Interspool finish an official lap?
Yeah, he was the first one through. He was the one that did the floaty
Race over.
slide.
Nice. Swoop and stall. So a couple of DNFs in that first round. The good news is they're going again immediately. So let's see how fast we can get them back up. We're going to make up a little bit of time here. How's your chat doing over there?
Chilling.
Chilling in the chat.
Someone Sunu said Piontek's hair is glorious.
It is, isn't it?
Kirik said, whoop whoop, greetings from Poland.
Oh, hey, what up? Who's that?
Up?
Do you know him? Weren't you
Kirik?
just there?
What was I stuck to?
Is that okay?
It's like my quad was stuck to something.
Battery, it's fine.
Take off. Was it like almost like
Hey, what up, Gaps? How's it going?
Next up, round 13
And
time trial
Shoemaker's
2.
here in the
Mars on
chat.
R1. INTR Spool on R2. Wheelman on R6. Piontek on R8.
All right, same 4 pilots for their second go. Box closed.
Let's go.
Let's see if everyone realizes they have to take off when the box opens this time.
Maybe
It's
we
like
should have
we're
said
in
that
here.
in the pilots meeting.
Pretty sure that was covered.
God, I hope so.
Also, just by common sense, like,
Arm your
what's
quads.
the point of it?
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
All right, here it goes. Oh, we got the 2 screen. I like it. And
I love the 2 screen.
boom, they're off. Almost all of them. Mars is hanging out.
Did Piontek
He's got
do
his
the whole upper
prep.
area already?
Press, flip switch.
Piontek's not getting the launch right, unfortunately. Somebody needs to
Full
help.
shot Wheelman 18.96.
Well, first place Wheelman in front of second place Interspool, currently in the back of the gym, getting ready to set up for the Neo's tent. There goes Wheelman into the tent. Here comes Interspool after a little shimmy on the
Mars
Nessie
1 lap in
monster.
15.64.
And they're both in there. Interspool's lights looking so good. So far pretty clean in there.
Wheelman's the first one out. Interspool right behind him.
Yep.
Little bobble going into the hallway, but he straightens it out.
Interspool now pushing. Have a look at the screen on the upper right. He sees those blue lights just
Ooh,
ahead.
Wheelman goes down.
Oh, there's the pass. Right over the top as Wheelman parked on the ground. Now a bobble as Wheelman take it back. Nope, 2 gates between them now. And Interspool running away after a clean toilet bowl. And yes, a clean mirror tunnel as well.
All right, let's see if he does that floaty slide approach. Oh, we lost again. I don't have to go around that.
But you're allowed to.
Okay. See, last time he like flew halfway through. Oh, he just missed it. That's his strat. It looks like you go down and tap the lower part of the slide, kind of fly to it.
Just take off after a single tap on the first half.
It's up in the shoelace. Good. Ooh, that was
a really good slide.
Excellent slide by
That was
Wheelman
outstanding. Wheelman with the skills.
INTR Spool 1 lap in 108.15.
Wheelman's trying to fix. Okay, Wheelman's got a spotter. Fixing the shoelace section. Really smart move.
Oh, missing the sky gate. There he goes. He's got it. All right, spinning. Spin and 3/4. Got it.
30
he gets
seconds
an official
remaining.
lap there. He's on the board.
Wheelman 1 lap in
13th place.
130.95.
We're getting some laps. It feels good.
Mars. Ooh, it's gonna be tough for him to make it. 20 seconds left. He's coming into the room.
10 seconds remaining.
Doesn't look like it's gonna be quite enough time.
Not gonna happen.
Race over.
Well, they got to bring him in now. Disqualifying round is over.
New battery, chop chop, guys. Let's go.
New
And
battery,
their
chop,
third
chop.
one for this group. They've got 2 practices now. Should be seasoned on the track. Have a little better idea of where to go.
Shout out in the chat if you think you would be seasoned after 2 practice packs on this track.
I mean, that's a quarter of your runs.
Next up, round 13 time trial
Myopic
3.
saying the slide is
Mars
hard.
on R1.
It's the great randomizer.
INTR Spool on R2. Wheelman on R6.
I mean, I say
R8.
take it cautious.
If you hit it the same time every time, it does it the same, more or less.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Birds is cracking the whip. Have you noticed?
5,
Enter spool.
He's getting in there.
All right, 4 whoops.
Close it. Close the gate.
I think the auto close is just after the programmed thing, because it seems to stay open a lot longer if you just push the open button.
Good. That's terrific news.
Doesn't seem necessary though, since you
Arm your
have to open
quads.
it again for the next group.
Starting
anyway.
on the tone in less than 6.
Yeah, I don't know the thinking, but I love that launch gate.
All right, here we go. Boom. Okay, and they know to go out now that when they see the thing go down. Everyone's
Whole
figuring it
shot
out.
Mars 3.67.
That was a false read, but
Mars does
It's
not.
like
No,
everyone
Mars
got it,
didn't
but-
go upstairs at all. Someone's
Oh.
telling him. Okay,
now he's
that-
got it. Okay.
still out of focus though.
Yontek, the first one into the hyperdrive, looking solid. Oh, drifting a little right, good adjustment.
Piontek 1, Wheelman 2, inner spool 3, Mars in the rear.
Yontek's in.
Mars 1 lap in
Rainbow Road.
24.34.
Oh, he bumps the wall, drifts a little too far after his 180.
Inner
He's
spool
back up.
made the pass on Wheelman. Now Piontek still second place, but traffic with Wheelman. His inner spool is all but finished up inside the Neo's tent. One more corkscrew and a sprint out of there. Beautiful shot
It's
inside the
following each other
Neo's tent there. Here comes inner spool down the star hallway and negotiating those dynamic slalom gates, which will be moving tomorrow, as I keep saying. If you're just joining us, we've got these gates, these slalom gates, guided by robots along a track, moving back and forth, making these curves get wider and narrower.
Oh, inner spool.
Gonna reset the entire mirror tunnel.
I think he just kind of popped down and he's like, oh, well, there's the start again. Everyone going wide on that turn.
Yeah.
Hitting the wall and gets a little lost. He thinks he has to go around the thing there, but he doesn't have to. All right. He does the fly slide. I like it. He tapped it at the bottom.
Yep.
He got a piece. Oh, he's going back for another piece.
Wow, he's got a really good awareness for those drops.
Sky for the shoelace. The big dive get into the
60 seconds remaining.
orbit. Get nice and low.
Enter the spool 1 lap in 108.15.
Enter the spool. That was a good sounding slide from someone. I think it was Wheelman again. He's got that slide on lock.
Awesome.
Nice looking split S move through the sky gate there.
Wheelman 1 lap in 135.37.
Not bad, not
30
bad.
seconds remaining.
Goes into the crash gate. Oh, inner spool ran out of batteries. Got the land now.
10 seconds remaining.
Mars coming in. Oh, Mars not quite enough time to pick up a
Race over.
call it there.
Doing a quick share, because I'm trying to get this stream out there real quick, so sorry to be down on my phone while I'm on the stream. It's kind of bad form.
All right, group number 2 has got 3 packs coming up now. Their first one on the track.
Group 2, Heat 2.
All right, Dio wins it.
2 more after that. Let's see this group, we got it. Thank you. We got Dio, aka Jodis, in this group.
Ooh.
Who else? Freshie in this group? Or is he plugging in someone's quad for them?
Next up, round 14 time trial 1. Wins an FPV on R1. Dio GTS on R2. Fresh Bread on R6. Giddy Gimbals on R8.
Giddy Gimbals. Giddy Gimbals.
I think I love that.
All right, so we got 2 deadlock pilots in this group with Jodis and Fresh Bread, and then we got the creator of the prop popper, Winston FPV, aka Brandon Johnson.
Awesome. Winston's first pack on the course.
Yep. And then, you know who the 4th one was? Just heard it.
Mike Drakulik.
Oh, Giddy Gimbals.
Okay.
That's right. Giddy
Gimbals.
Giddy Gimbals. Giddy Gimbals.
Shout out to AK FPV joining us in the chat. Wish you were here, man, but it's awesome to see you joining us in the chat. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Neo's tent is really cool. There's a lot of amazing course features, and you know, at some point we just need to break it down, Dan. Like, we're gonna have to pick like one of the gaps while they're doing course description and literally describe every single one of these huge creations that our friends put so much time and effort into.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
All right. Oh, AK puts his prediction in the chat there. Wild type number 1, Rab 2, Skittles 3. I like it. Dio coming out hot. It's like the fastest pace we've seen so far.
Winston trying to get out. Okay, Winston's out.
Whole shot Dio GTS 15.48.
Winston flying super squirrely. Come on.
Oh, Dio takes a while to make the turn, goes all the way into the Rainbow Road. It's his first time on the track, though. He'll clean that up.
Yeah, it's everybody's. I mean, Winston's got a spotter. Somebody just let him know that he needed to go through the unicorn gates. Now he's going to double spiral that pylon.
Dio, he's the first one in the Neo's UV, but Freshy's right on him. Fresh actually makes the pass where Dio had to go back for a gate. He's out front now. First one into the bot hallway. Ooh, very nice slice around that pylon there. Nice gate blot slalom. He comes the first one to the toilet tank. It cut, a little low on the infinity.
Dio
tunnel.
passes Fresh Bread and stumbles where he had. Now it's a battle to get upright between Dio and Fresh Bread, both struggling. Dio's out first. He's going to rush to the top of the room.
Slide of the day.
Time for a Dio slide. Oh, he came in hot. He knew he came in too hot.
Okay, slide. Oh, adjusts it. He lands right in front, and there he goes. Nice. Oh, but he tumbles down. Did he disarm slide? Oh, he did disarm slide.
Goodness.
Fresh Bread
Fresh
tumbles
Bread
down too.
Safe and sound. He's like, now what?
Yep. Okay, there he goes. Nice, nice. And the shoelace. Dio finished the shoelace first. Here he comes, gonna get his
60
first
seconds
time
remaining.
on the track. See where it puts him.
Dio GTS
Jumps
1
straight
lap
into
in
eighth on his very first lap on
107.7.
the track with a few bobbles.
Fresh
Very
Bread
solid.
1 lap in
What a Dio.
106.42.
Beautiful.
Giddy Gimbals 1 lap in 105.61.
That was a falsie on Giddy Gimbals.
Feel bad Winston may not have gotten much of a flight there.
Oh, did he get stuck somewhere?
I didn't see how it ended for him, but the flight was looking slightly frenetic.
30 seconds remaining.
Beautiful pink lights inside the course. That's Fresh Bread. Looking
And
beautiful
the space
inside
into the
Neo's tent.
Neo gate. He loved it so much.
He just loves it.
Wanted to be a
Giddy
part of it.
Gimbals 1 lap
They
in
became as one.
31.76.
Crash gate for Gimbals.
10 seconds remaining.
Fresh Bread looking solid on that slalom. Not a
Race
lot of
over.
extra movement.
Well, let's double check some of those stats. We could have had a change of leader. No. Okay, I made a mistake. But just like that, a lot of the pilots from round number 1 got pushed down.
5 and the time after it was his full time.
Oh yeah, these results unofficial for sure.
All right, these pilots going for their second pack now. That was their first one. Great job by Jodis, jumping himself up in the top 8 on his very first time on the track. Definitely going to see improvements out of him.
I want him to go to S tier. I want him to make S tier.
Fresh Bread also very solid. His first run on the track. Giddy Gimbal has got a time too, and unfortunately Winston got stuck or crashed out somewhere. Was not able to finish a lap. But they're right back up again.
Next up, round 14 time trial 2. Winston FPV on R1. Dio GTS on R2. Fresh Bread on R6.
I just
Giddy
feel like the 1
Gimbals
minute
on
timer
R8.
might not be happening. Should I go crack the whip? I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Those people had to get their quads. All right, they're in there, plugging in. All right. I'm expecting to see
Arm your
faster
quads.
times out of Dio
Starting
and
on the
Fresh
tone
Bread
in less than 6.
in this one, and then hopefully we're going to get a time from Vincent as well. Certainly capable of finishing up a lap, no problem. All right, and they're off.
They are off. Winston's out. A little bit of frenzied flight. He looks at those beautiful orange lights in front of him. Oh man, I want him to smooth it out so bad. Because I know he's got the
Whole
skills that
shot
you can
Fresh Bread
feel his nerves right now.
13.86.
Solid hold
Fresh
shot.
Bread and Dio making it across and down the tunnel now. Fresh Bread in first.
Yeah, Dio
on the
had a
Rainbow
little
Road.
mistake on the launch. He had to circle back around. But he is catching Fresh Bread. His pace right here. Through the Nessie. Fresh Bread and Dio into the Neo's UV tent. Oh, Fresh Bread takes the tumble. Dio makes the pass. He's going to be the first one out. Meanwhile, Giddy Gimbal is about to get in there, and Winston is on the Nessie. Comes Dio through the gate bots, holding first place right now. He's looking solid.
Fresh Bread trying to make a move here, but a little bit of a fumble here and there. So Dio's going to head towards that deadlock banner, taps it with the back of his quad, sets up for his slide. Here he comes. Oh, he
bounced off the
parked.
slide. Oh, a little 360. He definitely got it.
Yeah, he touched the second slide.
He's on.
He knows it.
Okay, good. He's still on decent pace here. I think he's definitely going to improve his time. Looks like he's going to get like a 9.
Have a look at Fresh Bread.
Oh wait, no, he has the 16 second. Ooh, that's going to be close to the.
Dio GTS 1 lap in
He missed the slide.
76.67.
Oh,
Ooh, Dio almost takes whatchamacallit from Blue Jay there. 1 second
there's
behind.
slide cam as Fresh Bread is stuck on the fiery platform. See him turtling
there he
on the
is.
platform?
He almost got off of it.
Now he's stuck under the
Oh,
flames.
he's under the flames.
This is sort of heartbreaking. This is how you make an enemy of the
60
slide.
seconds remaining.
Put him on their second pack. Ooh, zoomed in. We got a little bit of a focus thing, but I think he's in there. So yeah, there he is. Those pink lights right in the very center of your
Giddy
screen,
Gimbals 1
struggling.
lap in
As he's got his
111.96.
wingtip
Someone's gonna come
underneath
air over
one of
him
the.
soon.
Yeah, someone needs to knock him out.
Jodis should be getting close.
A little bit of teammate shake and bake. If we can get Jodis
Here
in
it
there.
comes.
Okay, here comes Jodis for the slide.
I bet you Jodis is going to.
5 second
Oh,
warning.
I
He
thought
taps that
30
deadlock
seconds
banner
remaining.
every time.
he still might take P.
Side by side slide cam.
Oh, tumble cam. Oh, he definitely didn't make it on. He fell straight down that time.
Yeah, I was gonna say we didn't see him.
There he goes. Gets it that time though.
Oh,
At
nice.
least the top part.
I saw him skip right over the top of Fresh Bread, but it looks like Fresh
Well,
Bread's
10
giving
seconds
up, moves to
remaining.
pit mode. And if that time is legit, and I was looking away, but my goodness, Dio GTS
first lap.
Race
up
over.
into second place on the overall leaderboard.
He's definitely going to pass Blue Jay here on this next one.
Next up, round 14, time trial 3.
Had some bobbles in it.
Winson FPV
That I
on
gotta
R1.
see.
Still pulled it.
Dio GTS on R2. Fresh Bread on R6. Giddy Jimbles
Well,
on
Fresh
R8.
bread.
A little bit of a focus thing. There he is. That's what you don't want. Wingtip trapped underneath, and does he know that he needs a ladder? Oh yeah, we got the ladder team on it already. And he's out of there.
All right.
So Fresh Bread Quad getting repowered right now. Third pack for group, or excuse me, Heat 2, Group 2, Pack 3 coming right up.
It's brazen. This giant pack of stuff. Right. I think we'll, out of Jodis here, we're probably going to see a TQ.
What are you talking about? Do you think he can reach Wes at this stage?
Yeah, he did
I gotta
it
see
last
this.
time with multiple mistakes. He just needs to have a clean one. He crashed in the Neo's UV tunnel, crashed on the slide.
Well, we shall see. Watch your fingers, everybody.
All right, they're in there again.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Come on, Jitty Jimbles. Is he? Well,
He's in there.
Is he out of there?
Nope, there's someone still sitting in there.
Probably the Jimbles, the Jimbler. Dio looking really strong, so
Whole
maybe
shot
I'll
Dio
eat my
GTS
words.
13.37.
Oh, a little adjustment. That's not going to help.
Wow.
Nice. He did a lot
he
better on that turn that time.
He surprised himself by how fast he got out of that. We really should have like a different color at the end of that tunnel, like 2 gates before, so your brain can learn when to carve.
Good. This is whole shot 13, so he needs to get in by 88, basically. The hallway. Let's see how he does on the gate pots here.
Man,
Little.
he's flying
strong
so
down one.
fast, yeah.
Very nice. Oh, a little tap on the something there. But he adjusts it. Don't think this one's gonna be
Giddy
quite good
Jimbles
enough.
1
No,
lap
it's
in
not.
Dio
14.06.
GTS
Oh no!
stamps the wall.
Gets stuck on some wires. He probably should be able to make it out of that. Yep. Good job.
Oh, there was one right in his face, but yeah, he got out. Let's bring him to the slide. Oh, come on. He almost had an epic recovery.
All right. Meanwhile, Fresh Bread.
This is a bad spot.
Okay.
Oh, he
good
got
spot.
out.
Way
All right.
out of the chairs.
Slow down.
Ooh, drifts into the wall. Rex trying to get some video. Oh, that was good. That looks good. Oh, he just didn't take off. Fresh Bread going for the taps.
Fresh Bread going for the taps.
Double tapping.
You can't triple tap a double
60
tap.
seconds remaining.
All right, no one improving on this one, and they don't have enough time to get
Dio
another one.
GTS 1 lap in 115.67.
It is so
definitely getting better on the coming out of the tunnel there.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, it's an early carve. It's an earlier carve than you think when the walls are closer than they appear. You know, I do feel like there's a
30 seconds remaining.
optical illusion inside the hyperdrive that makes the walls feel tip farther than they are. You know what time I got up today, Dan?
6.
No.
10 seconds remaining.
Earlier?
4:45.
4:45.
That's right. And believe it or not, it paid off. I was the first car in the parking lot here
Race
at the
over.
school. Denver Center for International Studies. So we're going to force him to land it.
Oh, no. All right, so Jodis in second place. Freshman had a pretty decent
Next
two,
up,
what was
round
he?
15 time
9?
trial 1.
I believe.
Pickle Rick on
Not
R1.
bad.
Debits on R2. Zion FPV on R6.
Look, Blue Jay watching in the
Mongoose on
chat saying
R8.
he'll get me next time. I guess that's his way of saying Jesse was right, Dan.
And we got 3 new pilots. It looks like we got Pickle Rick in this group. And
Ooh, finally Pickle Rick.
Zion. And Debits. And who else? One other pilot that already put their quad in there is sitting down probably.
Let's shout out some
All right.
sponsors, Dan. What do you say? Do we have
We're
time?
about to launch.
We're launching. Doors already closed. All
Arm
right.
your quads.
We got to be more on the ball
There we
about
go.
that.
Starting on the tone in less than
It's
6.
counting down. Pickle Rick, Debits, Zion, and Mongoose, their first times on the track. Pickle Rick out
Pickle
like a
I know.
lightning flash.
The bit's out too
Bits-
hard as well. Carved so hard.
Pickle Rick
Oh
looking
my
good, though.
gosh,
It's tight
Pickle
to line.
Rick.
Is Pickle Rick gonna TQ on the very
Whole shot
first one?
Zion
Probably not.
FPV
It's gonna take a little while to get it
12.08.
to- Oh, he goes, nope. Goes
Oh
too hard
my
into
goodness.
the infinity, but good recovery, quick direction figuring out, and he is already into the Rainbow Road. Zion just behind him. Oh, he gets a little lost there onto the triple right. And now he's turned around. There he goes, figured it out. Zion, same little bobble in Rainbow Road. He's figured it out though. They're both about to be on Nessie, going into the Neos UV tent. Pickle Rick just ahead of Zion, and then Debits and Mongoose about to enter the tent as well.
Pickle Rick
Pickle
bobble. Here
Yeah.
goes Zion.
Tumble. Zion's the first one out. He's looking solid. Definitely. Ooh, good pre-turn on the pylon there.
I know.
Nice slalom. Going a little bit far, but he'll probably...
Doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, he's just so fast. He's obviously got a high level of control. Here comes Zion, gonna hook right. Oh, nice pre-turn
Nice.
once again.
Hit the
How's he gonna
wall.
handle the slide?
He's got a lot
He's
of
got
cam
one
angle.
cam angle.
Okay, perfect though.
Wow.
Oh, and ooh, he did the...
Nice. He did the
fly.
hybrid.
Yeah.
He did the hybrid. He slid it. He went through the gate, slid it on his way down, but then turned back for the double tap. Here's Pickle Rick.
Oh, but he crashes right
Pickle
at the very
Rick with a perfect first slide. Bravo.
Oh no, what happened to Zion? Oh. Something happened at the, like, while he was doing the orbits, and he didn't even get that lap.
Oh no. All right, well, what did Pickle Rick get?
Pickle Rick got a whole shot of 105 because his...
So he's up
Pickle
there.
Rick 1 lap in 7.73.
So he...
Well, I don't know about all that.
60 seconds remaining.
We have to figure out what his... Oh, this is like all the triggers, I see.
Well, how are we doing? I mean, Pickle Rick already in the hallway, trying to get through those gate bots right now. AKA Selenia. Is Selenia over now?
30 seconds remaining.
Pickle Rick... Selenia is like another name for
I know.
Pickle Rick.
I know. I know the lore.
Okay.
Just kidding, I don't know the lore. Here comes Pickle Rick up to the top, sets up for a slide. His
See,
first slide
slide.
was perfect. This is a man who can slide.
Oh,
Look,
double slide!
double tumble slide.
Two pilots on the slide at the same time.
Little
10
tumble
seconds
race down
remaining.
the slide. It was Pickle
Mongoose
Rick
1
and
lap in
Debits.
146.56.
I want to know. Oh, Debits is doing the shoelace wrong, but he's corrected it.
Pickle Rick
Kinda?
finished 1 lap in 66.16. Please land.
66. We have to figure that.
Debits finished 1
that
lap
one
in
out.
151.36.
And
Please
into the
land.
crash gate. Please
Race
land,
over.
Mongoose. Race over. He doesn't know.
We got to get Pickle Rick's.
This
full
is
shot
called.
here.
Yeah, this is slow-mo instant playback technology. Shout out to Perspective Image. Which means we got to find all kinds of fun stuff to slow-mo, am I right? Well, what is up to all of our friends joining us on YouTube on both of the channels where we're broadcasting right now? the official Perspective Image YouTube channel, and of course Tiny Whoop official channel. And a special shout out, and we're gonna blow a kiss to everybody out there with it open in 2 windows, liking both videos. We're sort of having a like battle right now between the Tiny Whoop channel and the Perspective Image channel. I'm not gonna tell you who's winning. You'll have to pull the other one up to have a look. But we'd love a like on both to help us show this video to all our friends. Let me tell you about some of our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. We'll just go top to bottom to top, starting with our gold sponsors, our friends at iGal, the International Game of Whoop, the original prop popper. That's Winston FPV, was in the previous round. Drone Max, our friend Sean Taylor, currently in Abu Dhabi racing with the champions. LDARC, our friends that make all those fun FPV cars. Project 399, my absolute favorite mini quad frame and apparel. Emax, RC and Power, Custom FPV, who threw down a bunch on our prizes and trophies. Derpy Hooves, of course, doing a minifig to the random prize winner, and of course our friend Joshua Bardwell. But that's not all the sponsors. Let me tell you all about our platinum level sponsors. HQ Prop, True RC Canada, Beta FPV, T-Motor, and of course Rotor Riot, the store and YouTube channel. Let's bump up to the diamond sponsors. Radio Master, Gem Fan, Happy Model, HD0 Rect, and Birmingham Tiny Whoopers, supporting the race, Birmingham International Race Day, the annual race I got to go to year before
Pickle
the
Rick
most
finished
recent
one
one.
lap in 6.0.
Let's jump
Please
all
land.
the way to the top. These are the highest supporters and the highest level of sponsorship for this incredible event of the official Tiny Whoop World Championships. Special thank you to tinywhoop.com, We Bleed FPV, Newbie Drone, and of
Next
course
up, round
Neo's
15
UV
time trial
Creations.
2.
Neo's is
Rick
of
on
course the
R1.
creator
Bits on
of
R2.
the Neo's tent
Zion FPV
section
on
of
R6.
our course.
Mongoose on R8.
Built it from scratch. I heard that Wookie's mom sewed all the gates, you know. Dad printed all the UV stuff. And what an awesome creation it is. We've got that camera inside that we'll be showing you in just a minute on the race course as we watch our gate close on the launch gate.
Arm your quads.
They're armed.
Starting on the toe
There's
in
a
less
look
than
inside
6.
the tent. What a beautiful sight. But here we go live. Pickle Ritz, Debits, Zion, and Mongoose. No word on what happened with Zion, but look at Pickle Rick. Launched so hard he spanked the wall. And I don't think Debits is doing that top. Maybe I missed it.
No, he did it right.
Did he?
Yep.
All right, well, he's going to be our whole shot, getting
Debits
chased down by Pickle
12.59.
Rick. Yeah, it's going to be a tight. Oh my goodness, what was that?
Is there a wire hanging in there now?
No, I think that was a person on the course. I couldn't quite see, but Debits had a very narrow miss with something. Yeah, it sounds.
Oh, Pickle Rick, direct hit contact with Nessie.
Trying to catch Debits. Debits is flying so clean inside the Neo's tent. Already out of the Neo's tent, headed for the hallway. A little bit of a wiggle waggle to get through that first gate. And yeah, now starting to pull away. Pickle Rick out of the tent as well and into the hallway, but Debits already done with the dynamic slalom and headed into the toilet bowl. Pickle Rick is flying faster, so we're going to see how long he can hold this off. But Debits in a really good position to bring in a good lap time, depending on this slide right here. Let's watch the upper right. He's careful on the approach. He's going for the double tap. He is going to double tap.
That was a fail of a double tap. He went into the fire.
He's into the flames.
Oh, but I think he's out. I think he's in the middle enough where he can save himself.
He's not in an awful position, but Pickle Rick now
maybe he's stuck
getting ready for the slide himself. Let's watch Pickle Rick slide. Oh,
good adjustment.
Nice save. Wee, wee. Nice. Perfect slide by Pickle Rick. That's not his first. It's his second, ideal slide. A nice correction there by Pickle Rick as well. Well, his personal best is a 106. Let's see what we got from this time. Did not.
Pickle Rick 1 lap in 98.02. 60 seconds remaining.
So
Pickle Rick 1 lap in 5.34.
I believe if that is official, no. Did he just get in front? No, not even close.
No, he's
7th. Yeah, there was a little bit of a misread.
Yeah, I gave him a 5-second lap.
Well, I guess the Bits learned his lesson, huh?
Yep. Don't do it that way.
30 seconds remaining.
Zoomed in shot at the Bits, trying so hard to turtle from underneath one of our flame.
Mongoose 1 lap in
simulators.
138.5.
Puts him in 18th. Nice work.
So DeBitch is in a yaw situation. He needs to just crank only 2 of those motors.
10 seconds
Man,
remaining.
Mongoose's camera looks great. Video signal slightly rough, but the colors are outstanding.
Race over.
Well, there it is. One more for these 3 or 4 pilots.
Next
There's
up,
Pickle
round
Rick
15
standing there,
time
sporting
trial
the
3.
coolest shirt at the event.
Pickle Rick on R1. DeBits on R2. Zion FPV on
with the ladder
R6.
to rescue
Mongoose on
Bits
R8.
from the fire and flames. Here comes the rescue. Slippy climbing up, looking for it, can't quite see it, sees it, rescued. It's something about the Wi-Fi. The production Wi-Fi is like not. So I can see it on my phone, but I can't when I'm on my computer. Is that what it is?
Okay, I'm on production Wi-Fi and having trouble finding a live video, but it's all right.
Yeah, because he's just linked in through that.
Okay. There's some of our spectators. Of course, we are here at the Denver Center for International Studies, and
Arm
you
your
know,
quads.
5 days a week. This
Starting
place
on
is
the
an
tone in
active
less than
elementary
6.
school. Oh, as we watch the launch here, let's check this out.
Oh.
Slam and clean launch. Pickle Rick and DeBits battling once again. Pickle Rick out in front. Man, he cuts those carves so
Hole
tight.
shot Pickle Rick
Pickle Rick is
10.93.
fast, man.
10.93, that's our fastest hole shot so
It is, yeah.
Oh, nice pre-turn. Little bobbly going up into Rainbow Road, but he's
No problem.
it.
No problem.
It's just looking like a good lap. See if we can hold it together into the nest.
Could this ever become a TQ lap?
It is right now. I mean, if he keeps this pace, it will be pretty solid TQ. Oh, but he goes down.
You could see what he was going for.
Oh, that was pretty good.
That was a really quick
Good recovery. He probably only lost a second and a half there.
Let's watch him exit the hall here.
Goes for the
He
full
turns back
spin.
really hard.
To
1,
the gate bots.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Good. Toilet tank. Oh, he missed one.
Miss ring 2 of the toilet.
Setting it up.
Why are you calling
Another-
it the tank? Why did you add the word tank? It's throwing me off.
Isn't it called toilet tank?
The toilet bowl.
Oh, toilet. Because I was thinking toilet tank is just the battery.
Yeah, the toilet tank is the battery thing. Here comes Pickle Rick on the slide.
Yeah, he's had a little few too many bobbles, I think now. Oh, having trouble getting into that. But that, once he gets on the slide, very effective.
He's the best sliding pilot so
Yeah,
far.
Definitely the most consistent. Like almost all of his slides have been good. It's just not entering it quite right. Let's see, what's he going to be? 86 minus 10. So he's going to be right
Pickle Rick
close.
1 lap in
Not quite, but if
77.98.
he had like 3 crashes there. He just needs to clean those up, man.
And he's still chilling in 3rd after all that. So he's likely S tier as well.
Just got to clean that lap up. He could definitely save
DeBits
maybe
1
5
lap
seconds
in 90.92.
without those mistakes there. Now he's kind of stuck. He's trying to turtle. Where is he? Is he under?
Can't tell if he's looking up.
He's like
Mongoose trying to tap
60
his way out of the
seconds
slide.
remaining.
He's stuck wherever he is. The Bits with a 90 jumps himself in the 5th. Nice.
A lot of lane changes happening.
Here he comes out of the Neos for the 2nd time. He might get a legit 2 laps here in the 180. Still got
Mongoose
about
1 lap
30
in
seconds left. And he's doing the gate box.
127.57.
That's just about enough
30
time
seconds remaining.
to finish up to his second lap. Nice turn around the squares pylon. And, ooh, very nice, smooth attempt, and just gets in there.
10 seconds remaining.
LEDs turn off when he disarms? Maybe he just has only ones on the bottom. Anyway, looking like another solid lap here for Pickle Rick.
Race over.
Oh, DeBits just didn't quite get that one finished, but it wouldn't have been faster than his one before. Or actually, it might have. 90 plus 14, 105,
Next up, round 16 time trial 1. Smilo on R1.
Oh yeah, that was like a 75
Dave
second
on
lap
R2.
there that he was about to finish
Quans
up.
on
It would have been
R6.
like an 80 for
Bumper
DeBits
on R8.
if he had got that one.
Yep. Time to switch pilots.
Was that their third?
Yep.
All right.
Bringing
Group
in a new
3,
crew.
looks like we got Slippy
They're gonna
Dave.
plug it straight in and
We got
fly.
Quans. What's we got over there? Is that bumper? Is that the bump on this one? Looks like it.
Wow. Is he texting with his eyes? Is he like
No,
what's?
he's adjusting his OSD or settings or something on his.
Oh, okay. It really looks like he's holding a phone, but he's got a little screen on his transmitter.
All right, we got 4 quads in a box.
Did you get your custom sticker? Oh, and you got a blank.
Oh, they were out there on the table.
Nice.
Custom ones.
I gotta go add some stickers
Arm
to
your
the table.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
There it goes. Pretty decent start for that one. Just one person rejected, but nobody crashed or anything.
Well, a lot of help
Bumper
here
looking
today.
speedy.
Whole shot
and
bumper
then he crashes
12.19.
through the start gate. One of the worst places to crash.
I'm watching Slippy Dave too, upper right of your screen. He's gonna keep it smooth and smart here on the first lap, but Slippy Dave, why is it called Slippy Dave in there? It should just be Slippy or Dave. He's not. He doesn't want to be called Slippy Dave. But anyway,
That's what his Facebook name is.
I know that's the problem.
Oh,
So
nice
Dave
work
is
for
flying
Bumper.
through these tunnels right now. Him and DeBits made these tunnels with me a year and a half ago, a little more than that, and it was an incredible grind. Look how good it looks on Smilo's camera.
That's over 2 years now. Or no, almost 3 years. Yeah, almost 3 years. Right?
No.
This is only, wasn't it 2 IOs ago? Or was it only 1 IO? There's the last one you missed.
It was the one before that.
Okay. So you're right. All right. Bumper's got speed. He's doing some.
I'm almost like, what are you trying to pull, Bumper?
His cork on the
What?
Nessie was
He is
the
like
best
committing
move.
so early to these slant gates. I want him to fly. Oh my
Oh, I
God.
think he aired
did.
over
He
one
aired
somehow.
over one.
I don't think you could do that again if you tried.
I mean, I could. I'm still watching. Wait, what?
It's the speaker getting adjusted. It's the.
Bumper with the slide.
See how he does. Lining it up. Good line up. Nice approach. Oh, beautiful, beautiful slide. Straight. Oh, he did a disarm slide.
And it worked
really
out
nice.
great for him, yeah.
Landed right on the pad. That was what Blue Jay was doing on his best laps.
Here comes Quans. Quans can look. Oh, perfect flight by Quans down the
That's
slide.
off.
60
Bumper
seconds
hits
remaining.
Bumper hits the infinity cube, spinning around. He had to crash right at the.
Did somebody hit a child?
Bumper 1 lap in
I heard some noise
116.63.
like that made me think someone got excited.
Bumper is moving.
Yeah, Bumper's not joking around.
Watch his Nessie cork when he gets there.
Okay,
Very
here we
solid.
go.
Quans 1 lap in
Yeah, the best one so far.
122.48.
Yeah, very nice and smooth Nessie cork.
30 seconds remaining.
Love it.
30 seconds, not going to be quite enough for him to get another one in. kind of on the gate bots.
I just wanted to get a slide. Yeah.
You might make it to the slide.
Speaking of slide, let's watch Smilo. Whee!
Good.
Wee-hoo!
Nice.
10 seconds remaining.
Beautiful
Bravo,
slide.
Smilo. That was a really nice slide.
Oh, doing a double circle. Oh no, rainbows. Smilo. Rainbow City. Not on the Rainbow Road.
Race over.
Race is over. We're going to rack them up and
Next up,
knock
round
him down one
16
more
time
time.
trial 2.
Actually, not bad.
Smilo on R1.
65mm getting
Slippy
3
Dave on
minutes
R2.
of flight
Quan's on R6.
Yeah,
Bumper
nobody's
on
telling
R8.
these guys to stop flying, are they? I'll be right back.
All right, these pilots get their second battery now. So they should definitely be a little bit more familiar with the track here. View of some of our spectators here in the main room, sitting on the couch just below the Infinity Cube in the orbit section. Ooh. All right, we got another group. We got 3 quads in the box. Someone's about to put one more in there. We will be sending these pilots for their second heat. It's closed.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
There we go. They're off. Pretty decent start. Oh, one person has a little bump. Oh, and ironically, bumper with the bump. Taking a few turtles, but he's got it. He's up.
Whole shot Quan 16.43.
Looks like Quan's is the first one into the Infinity Tunnel. Very nice run through there, or the hyperdrive. Slippy just behind him. Bumper having a few bumps, but now he's into the tunnel. Quan's onto the Nessie first. He's going to be heading into the Neo's UV tent. And looking good. Traversing that area onto the right cork. He's got that down. Oh, a little tap on the top. It puts him into the tent wall, but he's back up and flying. He's going to be our first one into the hallway. Oh, goes way long on the pylon, but it's back into the gate bots. Nice. Oh, little start tap. He started going, yep, nice. Good adjustment, Quans. And then to that door, yeah, there he goes. Into the toilet bowl tunnel. Very solid there. Through the mirror tunnel. All right, Quan's looking solid. Coming around this turn. Let's see if he can avoid the wall. Nope, he cannot, but he does make a quick adjustment. All right, slide time. He's had some solid slides. Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, he stopped just short. Okay, he made it down though. Little tumble, but he's back up. Uh-oh, where is he? Oh, he was in the middle of the slide, and he made it out. Oh, audio from Jesse.
60 seconds remaining.
Quan's going for the slide again.
Bumper 1 lap
Oh,
in
that was a beautiful one.
98.79.
That was a nice slide. It looked controlled.
Because he started like way back and he like slid a long way along the wood.
That's nice. That's what you need. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, he kept his like face forward the whole time too. Took off very nicely.
Wow, Bumper. Just railing inside Neo's tent.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, not sure how
Quan's
Bumper
1
got
lap
a
in
lap on this one. He hasn't.
134.28.
Quan's on his lid in the hyperdrive. Let's see if he picks the right direction to
I
go
think
from
something-
here.
Oh, I was gonna say he's been stuck for a while.
10 seconds remaining.
Figured it out. Oh, Dave from one slide, and he's onto the second. Oh no, tumble. He's back up though here in a second.
Race over.
Smilo, oh. A little twisty on the slide.
Next up, round 16, time trial 3. Smilo on R1. Slippy Dave on R2. Quan's on R6.
All right, they're going
Bumper
right
on
back
R8.
up for their third one. Oh, look at that Quan's nice and land right onto himself.
Didn't even look at it. He never looked. He landed in his
Right,
hand,
didn't
took
even
his
look down.
goggles out,
Grab the whoop.
walks away, no problem. So casual.
It's like he's done
Welcome
this
to the
before.
Tiny Whoop Championship race where people do no-look hand lands with their goggles on and then just walk away. Didn't even congratulate himself for it. Didn't even check to see if anyone saw it. If I did that, I'd be looking around and be like, hey, did anybody see that? But you know what? The whole world did, Quans. There's our spectators. Here on qualifying day, group number 2, as we sort these 64 pilots by
Is this
qualifying
the third set
into a
Or the fourth set of 4.
Arm
I
your
forget already.
quads.
into a time trial bracket where
Starting
we
on
take
the
their
tone in less than
single
6.
consecutive 1 lap times. Single consecutive 1 lap time? Yeah, perfect. Nailed it.
They're off. Solid start. Oh, Slippy hits the unicorn on the launch. I haven't seen that one yet. Gives him a nice little bouncy bounce. He's already back on track.
Whole shot
like-
Quan's 15.93.
Quans.
Looking solid.
Quans is
He's oh, little skim. Oh, spins him around, and he's upside down. Bumper
He's back.
flies right over him. First one into the Rainbow Road.
man bumper. Did you see him carve that Rainbow Road?
If Bumper can keep it together, like he could put down a pretty good time. But
Is
you know,
Bumper gonna win this event?
Bumper likes to go fast. Bumper doesn't try to. He's not about being conservative. Bumper wants to fly, full bump.
He's
Nice.
flying so good.
Oh, he clips the star.
I wonder if he
balloon,
chopped
but-
it. He might have popped and chopped.
Oh, he clips the third one, and he's going. No, he's got it right. Nice. Into the toilet bowl. Oh, he's going high on those ones.
Yep. That's what you get when you push without enough camera angle.
There, nice work. Oh, and he.
He's under the gate. He's under the launch gate with the rainbow lights.
He's literally he went backwards and slid himself under.
He just went to pit mode. He gave up. He knew where he was,
They tried to open and close the thing for him.
which would be
Yeah.
cheating. All right, here comes Slippy Dave. On our dynamic gates,
Quans.
The track is on.
Oh.
Be careful, they're gonna fly through there. You gotta wait for the race over and then you can go over there, right? Give me just a second. Alright, I see race.
All right, here comes Quans and there. Very nice lineup again. Quans, one of our better sliders as well. Quans and Pickle Rick in this group.
60 seconds
Quans
remaining.
slide.
slide.
Oh, but Quans, that's the first time it's happened so far. Quans hit the light. Knew it was going to happen at some point. People were getting real close.
The antique lights. Shame on you, Quans.
Took him down to the ground from the ceiling. He's still going. Very nice orbit there.
I know. I wish
Another
they
good
could all
slide
look
by
that
someone.
Quan's
way.
one
Who was
lap
that?
in
Bumper with a good slide, too.
129.19. 30 seconds remaining.
Slippy Dave trying to triple tap a double tap. Successfully does so. Wow. That was an
Bumper one lap
inadvertent
in
fast pass on Winston FPV chilling in the
138.05.
VIP lounge.
Oh, Bumper's up somehow. And he's in the crash gate.
10 seconds remaining.
Looks like Dave's going to just get in a time here. Go, Dave, go. Okay, he got it.
Maybe even Smilo?
Race over.
Nope.
Oh, Smilo just missed. But Dave puts himself on the board in 25th. The solid
All right.
55.
He's got a time
Next
on the
up,
board.
round
What more do you
17,
want?
Time trial 1.
All right, we're back to
Mars
the top.
on R1. Enter spool on R2. Wheelman on R6. Piontek on R8.
These pilots were out here already. They're on their 4th, 5th, and 6th packs now.
Wait, it's time for the next group? Wait, was that group? Yeah. Wait, guys, it's the next group. Come on,
The word group is a little bit...
Got a lot of groups.
There's groups and then there's groups.
Heats,
Groups, races, rounds, heats, and then of course we also have groups. That's the newbie drone frame, huh?
Yep.
Interesting choice. So yeah, are we glad we bought these? These radios turned out to be like slightly inexpensive. I was nervous about cheaping out, but so far they seem to be doing the job. You know, professional comms like Joe Scully recommended to me a set that's $1,000 for 6 units.
It's expensive for walkie-talkies.
But it's so much more than that. 0 latency. I mean, I guess all walkie-talkies are. It's radio after all.
We're good, started.
All right.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Fresh bread getting so much screen time.
Boom.
Squeaky, squeaky.
2 are not out. Piontek and Mars hanging out in the start gate.
Wheelman was flying really strong last round. Now he's had a minute to think about what just happened.
Solid 11 second full shot. Oh, he was riding that left edge.
I know. It's hard.
Oh, now he's turned around. Oh, he figured it out, though. He's like, I just can't have that much more tunnel to go.
How could I possibly have that much tunnel left? What's up, Al Drizzle? Saying, let's go Mars in the chat. Also, Laws FPV's in the chat. What's up? The track looks magique. C'est magique, Laws FPV. Northern Tier FPV saying, howdy, tracks looks amazing. Thank you. It was a gigantic collaborative effort. You wouldn't believe how many people put time and love into creating this work of art we're calling the Tiny Whoop Open, Tiny Whoop Championship Raceway. Wheelman has been an aggressive pilot these first few laps. And yeah, now suddenly looking slightly careful on the dynamic slalom, which of course is static today. Let's bring around Wheelman for an approach to the slide, lower left of your screen.
He was a pretty good slider too. Yes, very excellent entry. Oh, beautiful.
That's as good as you want from a slide.
Because he didn't take too long to set it up either.
Yep.
Right in.
I like that shot. Inner spool finishing the slide. Great job.
Wheelman 1 lap in 91.76.
Very solid. Keep going, Wheelman. Yeah, there you go.
So next slide, gonna be Piontek if it doesn't go too awful here.
Enter spool 1 lap in 98.08.
Are you guys fans of the slide?
remaining.
I'm asking you, YouTube chat, right here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel and of course the Tiny Whoop YouTube channel. We're broadcasting both places. Why not have both windows open? Come on. Just mute one. Or if you want to hear us twice as much, don't.
All right, here comes Piontek on the slide. Ooh, good entry. Oh, he's backwards. Oh,
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Style slide.
He did a style slide, and he also really did touch down on the grippy rug part at the bottom, but still kept it upright because he hit all 4 together. It was not a risky tumble. He hit it flat. I'm guessing that's an angle mode advantage.
Piontek 1 lap in 119.88.
Yeah, I think he's acro. Boy, he's definitely acro.
10 seconds remaining.
Piontek.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, watch.
Wheelman slide. Wheelman's going for the slide. Oh no.
Piontek getting set up for his next battery, sending it all the way back into the start gate.
Race over.
Mars doing some break dancing at the end of the round.
Next up, round 17, time trial 2. Mars on R1. Enter spool on R2.
Look how fast these pilots
Wheelman
are
on
moving
R6.
to try to get packs going.
Piontek on R8.
Oh man, some people are wearing the lanyards. Thank God. You should be wearing yours, Dan. I gotta get our
Didn't
lanyards.
get one yet. I haven't registered, or I haven't. All right, these pilots are right back up. This is going to be their 5th pack. Gracias. You're supposed to write your name right here. Yeah. The idea.
Let me see that thing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
All right, here they go. Boom.
Can I see the lid to this?
Whole shot interspool 12.87.
Bottles, I'd love to pay for it. I'll buy it.
Ooh, Wheelman was first in the hyperdrive, but he had a little bobble. Him and Piontek. Ooh, Piontek with a nice chase cam right now. Oh, Wheelman goes down again. Oh, Piontek watches 2 people make little bobbles in front of him.
Dan, I looked away. What happened?
Wheelman, Piontek, and Interspool having pretty solid rounds. They're all in the Neo's UV 10th right now. Looks like Interspool is the first one into the hallway. It's going gate bots. Boom, boom.
DDT saying in the chat, saying shout out to Itmom and all his friends in NYC racing their butts off. Mike Kingdom, what's up? The creator of the gate bots. So Fade FPV joining us in the chat. I just want you to know we don't have them on today. While they get used to the course, we decided to go easy on them with the dynamic slalom, aka the gauntlet.
Oh, that Interspool almost pulled off like.
But tomorrow they'll be moving. What do you almost pull off?
Combo slides. He slowed himself down as he was going down on the slide with some like lean back throttle.
Interesting.
And then just barely aired over the second one, so they had to go back and touch it. But if he had just swooped it, it would have been really nice.
I wonder if anyone would tell Mars that he can focus that camera.
Interspool 1 lap in 91.75.
Slide cam. Nice.
Oh, right into the pylon though.
What was the ping pong at the bottom? Who was that?
Wheelman.
It was Wheelman.
$60 seconds remaining. Wheelman 1
Can I have
lap in
this?
110.69.
All right. But Interspool improved his time. He's got a 91.75 now.
All right, but
Nice
let's
first lap
get
from him.
Mars across in the next 40 seconds. It can happen. This is Mars's run. He's bobbling through there. Wait, where's he going?
there you
Towards those
30
wee bleed
seconds remaining.
cubes. Carve it. Now make your way to the slide. He's got 25 seconds.
Oh, the railing.
He's got 25 seconds.
Chill out for a second. Nice slide from Piontek. Actually
Piontek.
kind of tumbles on the second part of the slide. It looks good at the start.
Interspool's making a move now. Mars
Oh, he's
coming up
running out
on the
of battery,
slide.
Interspool.
10 seconds
I think he
remaining.
just
Oh
ran out
no!
of
Mars
battery.
fell off of the. Mars is not going to get a time this round. That's heartbreaking. Fell off of the runway leading into the slide,
Race over.
and that'll do. That'll do, pig. Am I right, Dan?
They got one more, so Mars can pull it off this time. He was on track, got stuck up there in the stadium seating. Not the easiest area to get out of.
There's nobody enforcing the land now. I'll be right back.
All right, they are on to their third pack in this second set. So that's 4, 5, 6 for these pilots. We are going, like, is someone still flying? Seriously? Bro. not finish your lap. You get 180 seconds and then it's stop. 3 minutes, more than plenty of time. All right. Group 2.
I can barely get one lap and my battery's dead.
Round 2.
You need new batteries? Could be. I've got new batteries too, but they're at home. Oh. I was like, I don't need new batteries. These ones are still pretty good. You started using them a couple months ago.
All right. Piontech group has one more battery in this round. Then we'll move on to group 3. Or too many words of the word group. Heat 3, round 3, something like that. Anyway, Blue Jay's still holding TQ, I believe. I don't think anyone's passed him yet. We had a couple people close in the 70s, but no one able to pass him quite yet. All right, all the pilots.
Next up, round 17 time trial
in the box.
3. Mars on R1. Interspool on R2. Wheelman on R6. Piontech on R8.
Start it!
All right, here we go.
Wait. Oh, they're still getting upstairs? I thought we got it. No, hold up. He's the guy with his quad on clutch. Yeah. We were good.
All right, here we go. There's the red lights and the yellow lights.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Oh, that was a quick one.
That count. Technically, that's less than 6.
Uh-oh, Mars. Instant rainbow, or instant static.
Interspool. Second place behind Pion. No, wait.
Wheelman goes too
Full
low
shot
and clips the
8.5.
crash gate on the spin.
I think Mars is in the air.
Is he? We're not getting his video. Yeah, he's not in the box, so.
Well, Wheelman looking really strong. First place as far as we know, although Mars is like a little bit of a question mark. Wheelman already at Nessie in the back of the gym and headed into the Neo's tent, looking really strong. It's more of a battle for second right now as Interspool is rushing to catch up with Piontech and flying faster. Now side by side, there's the pass on Nessie while Interspool goes for that cartwheel.
Ooh, there they are together in the
So Wheelman already headed through the dynamic slalom right now, lap number 1.
Ooh, a little bit of a bobble there, overshooting the gate. Uh-oh, okay. Looked like he had a little issue there, but he's figured it out. Nice run on the slalom that time. Oh, it clips the door going in the room. Interspool just about to make the pass, and he does. Going into the infinity tunnel. Oh, a little wide, gives the hyperdrive a love tap. Coming up for his slide.
Come on, Wheelman.
Okay, Interspool, there you got it. Oh, you got it.
He did it. He doesn't know he got. Oh,
yeah,
he does.
Nice work, Interspool. That was a solid hybrid slide, we'll call it.
Yeah, I love it. Who is that parking on the slide?
Interspool 1 lap in 97.01.
Wheelman.
Piontech 1 lap in
you don't want to slide that
93.39.
from the top, but I think he's going to be all right. He looks like he's in
He touched both already.
Oh,
He can,
no matter, you always, oh, he got it.
He could
got
just
out.
fly away now.
60 seconds
Oh, and
remaining.
he goes back to tap it again. That's a good sport right there. We gotta love it. You gotta love it when Wheelman, a pilot like Wheelman just wants to make sure they're hitting everything just right. No DQs on their times. Wheelman going above and beyond, triple tapping a double tap.
Interspool bombing down the hallway through.
Piontech on the slide.
30 seconds remaining.
Yahoo!
Pretty good
Wheelman
one.
lap
Really
in
good one.
Tap on the
139.46.
landing area and straight back up into the sky. Uh-oh, Interspool tried to work his way out from under. Can't quite get it.
Come on, Interspool.
He tried the
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, it's right there. It's so close. He can see it. He can see the
Piontech
daylight.
1 lap in
but he can't make it.
64.43.
Oh,
Race over.
64, that was not a accurate lap.
Power on. 2.
Yeah, if we just had a radio over there, then I could be like, pilots land now if nobody else does.
Oh, look at this group. Look at this group.
Jodas, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I thought they were sitting down to fly already.
They're just testing their gear to be ready. Trying to get ahead of the action as we glance inside Neo's tent. Let's say a quick hello to our sponsors and a thank you very much to all of our gold sponsors. iGal, the Prop Popper, the original Prop Popper, Drone Max, LDARC, Project 399, Emax, RC and Power, Custom FPV, Derpy Hooves, and Joshua Bardwell. But let's not forget all of our platinum sponsors. We've got 4 tiers of sponsors. We want to thank them. HQ Prop, True RC, Beta FPV, and Rotor Riot, not to mention T-Motor. Thanks, platinum sponsors. And I think I'm hearing that they're closing the box. Fresh Bread scampering to his seat right now. Slides the goggles down and is ready to go. You can see him start the recording on his goggles there, or maybe he made a different adjustment.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Bumper getting some B-roll there.
The track is live!
Ooh, a rough start for Winston FPV. Stumbles out of the gate. A little bit of a tough launch. Let's get him in the air. I look ahead to Dio GTS first place, then Fresh Bread, Kitty Jimbles in third, and Winston stuck and trapped again. This is not his day. Meanwhile, Dio already on the Rainbow Road and at the triple pyramid at the back of Rainbow Road, about 3 seconds ahead of Fresh Bread. Kitty Gimbals third place, about 10 seconds back. Now Dio on the ground opens the door for Fresh Bread and he walks right in side by side in the Neo's tent. It's two deadlock pilots, Dio GTS and Fresh Bread. And now they're both out. Dio still leading narrowly in front of Fresh Bread. It's going to come down to how they handle this slalom and set up for their maneuvers toward the slide. Look at Fresh Bread, can see Dio 1 turn ahead. They're both being cautious, no room for an error. Fresh Bread pulls a little too far out. It's not going to set him back very far though. Here comes Dio to the top of the room. He sets up for the slide. Dio GTS with a great setup for the slide. I don't know if he touched both. I think he did. Fresh Bread now goes for the double tap. You can see Fresh Bread turns back. All he's got to do is touch the top slide and the bottom slide. Now Giddy Gimbals heads to the top of the room. Let's see him have a little turn at the slide as Dio GTS crosses over. Currently second seat overall. Giddy Gimbals with a great slide. Tumbles at the bottom, but definitely made it through. Meanwhile, Fresh Bread crosses over finally.
Fresh Bread 1 lap in 90.22.
Showing a 90.22. That's pretty darn good for Fresh Bread from Team Deadlock. Dio's already at the back, headed into now already negotiating Neo's tent.
60 seconds remaining. Giddy Gimbals 1 lap in 107.07.
Looking great as Dio crosses into the hallway over the top of the static gates and down Star Alley. Now working his way down that slalom. Really pushing it time-wise. He's going to have a comfortable, is he going to have a comfortable 2 laps? Tipping his wing on some of these course features, now on his lid, staring into his own reflection. And the Infinity Beyond comes out the wrong side of the Infinity Tunnel. He's got 30 seconds to do at least 30 seconds of course. I don't know. He could do it. Sets up for the slide. He's going to need this to be slightly smooth. Looks like he must have missed the first slide. Yep. He's in the bleachers. He must have fallen off of that thing. And there goes Fresh Bread with the double tap over the top. Fresh Bread pretty much protesting the slide just like me.
Race over.
Race is over and Dio didn't quite make it through that shoelace.
Next up, round 18 time trial 2.
All right, Fresh Bread needs to land his quad.
Dio GTS on R2. Fresh Bread on R6. Giddy Jimbles on R8.
Glad to see you guys. You won't hurt you. You guys are alright.
A look at some of our spectators stopping by here at the Denver Center for International Studies. We've got VIP seating right in the middle of the room if you dare. Then again, these are professional pilots. I would trust them, even with hair that cute, am I right? And exposed. So far, I think this is a 0 quads in the hair day, which is both good and, you know, slightly disappointing if you're a fan of Tiny Whip culture. We want to give out some more Tiny Whip hairdresser awards here today. Well, we'll bring the same pilots back now. Fresh Bread in his Whoop Track jersey right there in front of Birds Aren't Real, also from Team Deadlock, and the man in charge of this race. He's our race manager today. On the far left, you see the nose of Trashbus, aka Keller. He's been an integral part of race organizing here in Colorado, just like he is today. As we close the gate to set to launch another one, man, they got those lights turned on before people were in their seats. What kind of race are we running here? I love it. A squeak, a launch, and we're out of here. Dio GTS already leading that hole shot in front of Fresh Bread as Giddy Jimble stuttering at the stoplight. Meanwhile, Winston with another rough start, somehow underneath a wheel bag somewhere in the room. And he just needs to putz a course, am I right, guys? Dio GTS already at the Rainbow Road and flying through lots of clean air. Fresh Bread trying to make a move. Meanwhile, Giddy Gimbals and Winston struggling. This is a deadlock only round. And Dio's making a statement to his deadlock teammates right now as he skates hard in front of the pack. Already out of that Neo's tent. Thank you so much. Beautiful. That is so nice. Thank you very much. So Dio on the slalom now. Fresh Bread approaching the slalom. Here comes Dio. This is the Toilet Bowl by Bryce Johnson. Now he's through that mirror tunnel we made at Tiny Whip headquarters, carving to set up for his slide. Here he goes. A nice touchdown. A little bit of a risky drop there. He tumbles all the way to the bottom. Let's bring Fresh Bread to the slide. I bet he's going to do his signature turn back double tap. Yep, he goes under the gate, touches the top slide, touches the second slide, and moves on. Well, after all that, Dio flying much faster, but only narrowly in front of Fresh Bread.
1 lap in 85.04.
3 seconds separating our
Fresh
two
Bread
leaders,
1 lap
well, our
in
two pilots.
83.32.
And about a minute remaining. I think we're going to bring Dio across for another one.
60 seconds remaining.
Currently seated second. Wes is watching on his phone saying, how long am I going to hold TQ? Blue Jay FPV currently your top qualifier. But Dio making a hard push for it. And look, Dio's going to finish a second lap.
That's impressive. Only a few times that's happened.
Yeah. But Blue Jay did. Oh,
Blue Jay did it a couple times.
Dio struggling once again on his big split S from Toilet Bowl to mirror tunnel.
Remaining.
Wall tap on the deadlock.
That was wall
banner.
assist.
Beautiful.
Oh, he had a little freestyle twisty going there, but
construct
got a little
more pylons.
Yeah, he has got a great. But when he has a this way up on the
10 seconds remaining.
Fresh Bread with the tumble.
Fresh Bread a double tap fumble.
I think he was actually trying to slide at that time.
No,
Race
he
over.
wasn't, bro.
He wasn't?
No.
Oh, Fresh Bread with an 83. That's a solid one for him.
So Fresh Bread up into
Next
the number
up,
4
round 18
spot,
time
and I
trial
bet
3.
that punches his
Winston
ticket
FPV on
to
R1.
S-tier
Dio GTS
finals
on
tomorrow,
Very
where we're going to
frustrating.
finally
Fresh Bread on
find
R6.
out why there's a gigantic
Jimbles
rig
on
in the
R8.
middle of the room. And like Dan said earlier, that is not here to hold up the Infinity Cube. Currently the centerpiece of our course, but subject to change, ladies and gentlemen. Look at these kids on the screen. Is it possible? Oh, I want to zoom in on these kids whenever they're like noticing they're on TV, waving it to their moms and whatnot. I love that these kids all stop by the Denver Center for International Studies and check out this incredible drone race. Just like every year, the Tiny Whip Open is absolutely free to spectators, especially kids that go to school here. Dragging their moms around by their hands. Those moms don't even know the danger their hair could be in. As the VIP lounge is getting stuffed.
Who was that
with
awesome
spectators.
girl last year who got the whoop stuck in her hair and was pretty chill about it?
She was so sweet. She was so sweet about it. I hope that we have both sides of the VIP lounge opened up. I want to put more chairs if possible because I see people turning away and you hate to see that.
We sent her an RC car, remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
She was just so sweet about it.
Yeah, she wasn't crying. She was just like, oh, there's a whoop in my hair.
Yeah, I'll never forget the first time I went into a little girl's hair. It was my friend Haley, and she was this tiny little girl. She couldn't speak yet at the time. And she just looked up at me and put her eyebrows up, and she was gonna, she just said to, you know, with her eyes, she said, I will judge this situation however you tell me to. You know what I mean? She was just so sweet about it. She was ready to be afraid if I was afraid, but I was like, it's okay. You know, and then she's like, oh, this is silly.
All right, they're off.
That's my kind of launch right there, Jodis. Now, Winston, keep it smooth, Winston. We want a successful round here. We know you got it in you, but man, you got some frenzied, twitchy sticks. I wanted to back his rates down.
Angle? I mean,
yes, high camera angle, but he also has high rates, like high power. Is that what you're saying?
I'm pretty sure he's flying an angle, so he probably has really high angle strength, I would guess, is what it is.
Not just that, but deep angle limit. So he moves his stick a little and gets a lot of reaction. There we go.
I think pretty much everyone runs 85.
I'm just saying, like, he doesn't act like he's banging sticks. He's banging sticks, and I want him to just, you know, spread the butter on the toast.
Meanwhile, Jodis into the GateBot slalom already at 50 seconds. And what was his hole shot? Ooh, a 10.6 hole shot. That's one of the fastest ones we've seen. So he could be looking solid here. He would have to pull it in around 85. Oh yeah, he's gonna get it if he.
Come on.
Where is he?
Oh, what happened? It was a different quad out the bottom, dude.
Yeah,
that was an optical illusion.
There's a Fresh Bread doing his double tap. Let's see, Dio. Oh, he's going to be just behind it here again because of that slide fiasco. Just a few seconds
Dio
back.
GTS 1 lap in 78.35.
All right, let's see if he can clean it up.
Listen, I am the world's biggest Dio GTS fan. He's part of the original crew running Lady Luck at I.O. at the biggest FPV party in the world. But Blue Jay, holding on to first place this long, you've got to love that. I want to see who's coming in the next group to challenge him.
I think Jodis could get it on this one. We know he can finish 2 laps. He's just got to clean up a little bit. Whatever he's been making, just like small mistakes that cost him a second or two, and he's behind by a second.
1 second.
Let's see.
1 second behind TQ, Blue Jay FPV.
He can have a good slide here. This has been a problem child for him too. This turn right here, pulled it out pretty good that time. Nice. Little wall tap. No, it's a little smoother that time.
First one without a wall tap. Come on, Dio.
Get in there. Okay, it seems like a good approach. Okay. Not bad. He tumbled it. He definitely touched them both, I'm going to assume.
Dio GTS 1 lap in 58.3.
So he did, but did he get up quick?
Oh no, he's on the regular floor. That's rough. This side up. This side up. That side. Oh, Dio. Every time he's right there. And the slide gets him. Oh, Winston with the solid slide.
Nice.
Oh yeah, he bounced off the ground. Oh no.
That was Dio. That was Dio and Winston doing the optical illusion thing again. Okay, Winston, you're going.
Dio goes wide.
They're both going nuts. Winston is just bouncing from under one thing to under the next.
Race over.
He's struggling so hard to get out. I love Winston. I just want him to have some smooth laps. What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What a catch from that's Freshie coming.
French bread
coming in for the attempted face punch. Jesse swoops that one out of the air and like it's his job.
Yep. Keeping my track record alive so far. 0 face punches in my entire career, except all challenges, but that's not happening.
All right, we got Pickle Rick in this group coming up, who was also looking to challenge Wes's TQ time. But
we need to like cinch these up so they're more visible, so then everybody.
Yeah, they're pretty low.
There we go. I'm a pilot.
Make it a choker.
Have you ever seen that music video? I'm a pilot. I'm a pilot.
I don't think so.
It's like a slightly cringy music video made by this guy who like gets a tiny whoop and from his like it's in a box of cereal like a prize, and then he's like, "Whoa, now I'm a pilot." You know.
Next up, round 19 time
it's
trial
funny,
1.
you know, a little bit of a
Pickle Rick
homemade,
on R1.
not quite gone
Bits on
viral
R2.
sort of a thing.
Zion FPV
Whoa,
on
hey,
R6.
whoa. Oh my God, did you feel the
Olympus on
earth move
R8.
just now?
We got Zion back.
I feel like I just slid to the middle of the frame. Watch your fingers.
Oh, maybe we didn't get Zion back. We still only have 3 groups in there. Did Zion kill his only whoop on the first round?
Please no,
Arm your
please
quads.
no. Not like
Starting
this.
on
He's
the
right
tone
there.
in less than
That's
6.
Not
Zion.
like these.
Zion on the right there in the MLDR jersey. So we have 1 pilot not up there. Who is it? We got 3. The bit's not out
But
there
Dits.
for some reason there. Pickle
Oh
Rick
man,
charging.
look at this excellent
Oh, dude,
action.
Zion
Pickle
and
Rick can't
Pickle Rick
catch
both
Zion.
fast.
Zion, wait, Pickle Rick got in front.
Yeah. I think Zion did 1 extra spin.
He did, dude. I was going to say the same thing. And now pressure is getting to Zion as Pickle Rick runs away with it on Rainbow Road. We need a name for this pyramid
calling
thing.
it the triple right stack, but
What?
'cause he
That
goes
is an
right 3
awful
times.
name. You have been really struggling with course feature names this event, dude. Usually
Oh,
it's one of your
Pickle Rick.
specialities.
There you go. There you go. We don't have any like super obvious ones like Power of Tower.
It just became that. Or the Lock Tower.
Nice. Pickle Rick looking pretty
Maybe we shout out
solid.
to the chat, because the chat has always
Oh,
got my back.
Pickle
Right,
Rick
guys?
5 degree in that one. Through the toilet bowl.
Blue Jay in the chat saying he
Oh.
runs a 110.
Okay, Pickle Rick's gonna have a good chance here. What was his whole shot? 10.59. Yeah, this is gonna be it.
Come on, Pickle Rick.
Beautiful
Oh my gosh,
slide.
that's
Beautiful.
what you want.
Here it
How does he
comes.
do that every time?
Here it
He's
comes.
proof that the slide's legit.
Here it comes. This is the TQ lap right here by
Oh,
quite
I
a
want
bit.
it.
By quite a bit.
Come on.
Yeah.
Pickle Rick won
First
lap in
69. Oh, 69 420.
No.
He automatically wins. Event over.
Yep, let's shut it down. Add a decimal on there. We need to add a
Is
decimal
there?
on there,
Can you
Icy.
see the extra decimal, Icy?
Just display it.
Oh.
Just draw it on your screens, ladies and gentlemen at home. Get out a purple marker.
In a
Zion
Walk up to
FPV
your
1 lap
screen
in
and draw 0
88.24.
after the 42, and Pickle Rick wins the event.
in the sim races we do every Thursday, FMV with Mystery and EDOC running it. If you get a 69 420, you automatically win the event. But nobody's been able to do it yet. People have been just off.
60 seconds remaining.
Well, we're going to
Look,
bring
Pickle Rick, is he gonna
Rick.
even improve?
We're going to bring him to the slide once again.
I mean, the last slide was so money. Oh, he is going aggressive. Oh, and he
He did it.
Oh,
he did it
what
again.
a slide.
He did it again.
What
He's
a
my
slide.
hero.
7-1.
We're going to see him. Oh, my
that was
goodness.
a great, like, he half turned and he still pulled it out.
Yeah. Situational awareness, ladies and gentlemen.
Pickle Rick
Nice.
2
won lap
laps
Oh,
in the
66.
back.
66.22.
Brings it down to a
30 seconds
66.
remaining.
My goodness.
Oh, and they clips it. Not that you could get a third
He
lap
wouldn't
in.
have done that if he knew he had a 69.42. He would have left it there.
Yeah.
That could have been our TQ, but we only got to enjoy that for about 62 seconds.
Yep.
We got 66.22 seconds to enjoy his
10
epic
seconds
TQ
remaining.
of 69.420. Well, let's call it right here. Race is over.
Race over.
That was official. We're done. Race over. Pickle Rick champion. I'll go
Pickle-
inform him that he's won.
He doesn't know. Look, he's still wearing he's still goggles down. So Dan just got up and left his seat to go make Pickle Rick aware. Let's see if we can spot him. Yeah, there's Dan at the end of the hallway. We got orange shirt Dad.
Open it up, please. Game over. You won. You got a 69 420.
Okay, yep, the word's out.
Let's get a 69 420. All right, open it up.
Well, kind of makes you feel like a child when you get so excited about such a silly thing. Hashtag am I right? But you know, Dan starts to blow it up. I want to get his back.
We're looking into it. No way. No way.
I don't know if you guys are hearing what I'm hearing, but I think that looks like the launch gate just went down.
Uh-oh. Oh, did someone just unplug it?
I heard it was unplugged, but then someone said, I smell burning.
Pickle Rick on R1.
Launch it from the top.
Debits on R2.
Looks like we're not
Zion
even going to
FPV
take
on
a deep
R6.
breath. We're just going to put them on top
Mongoose
and
on
launch.
R8.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Because it smells burnt when you get done.
Somebody smells magic smoke over there.
I mean, we could just leave it open and then you could just fly out of it at least.
It doesn't stay open. It always shuts.
Oh,
Just kidding.
I was like, really? Is that how hydraulics work?
I'm scared to death of that thing. I'm not putting my
Arm your
fingers near it.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
I think I don't approve of less than 6. To me, it blasphemes our famous Joe Scully. Am I right, chat? Wait, what?
We don't have a launch anymore, right?
We're yelling?
What else are we going to do?
Anything.
Because we didn't have a voice one before, remember?
Pickle Rick 1, Zion 2, Debits 3, and Mongoose in 4th. Pickle Rick already done with a Rainbow Road and to this course feature. Oh my goodness, what was he thinking?
Trying to cut it
He
too
just
close on
pounded
that.
the wall. He wasn't cutting anything close.
No, he clipped the inside of the first circle.
Yeah, but still, it's
Trying
like,
to
get
turn
good,
it.
am I right, guys? All right, so now it's just a battle Zion versus Debitsy, and Debits is like, oh, now Pickle Rick is back. Pickle Rick is back and mad, but still second. No,
Ooh, Zion
first place.
needs
Pickle
to
Rick
focus
first
his
place.
cam.
Debits second place. Zion trying to figure it out, but he's
Zion's adjusting
confused
something.
and out of focus. And in his OSD menu, copying his
changing?
profile, checking his throttle mid.
He adjusted his throttle mid. Now he's ready to go.
Mid-race throttle mid adjustment.
Oh wait, no. Now it
That's a
says
professional.
he has a failsafe. Okay, he's back. He's back.
There he goes. Now, without that throttle mid adjustment, Dan, where would he be right now?
I'm not sure. Wait, he did this part, didn't he? No. Okay, that was the bits. I mean, he needs a lens focus.
Speaking of the bits and Pickle Rick, look at the slide right now.
Okay,
It's double slide
double
time.
slide time.
What do you know? Pickle Rick is the god of this slide. He nails it every. Oh, come on!
So hard to the
I
wall.
talked too much praise for Pickle Rick, and he pounds a wall. That's his second wall pound this lap, but he nails the impossible slide every time, and he is an inspiration to the rest of these pilots.
It's the no air mode, I bet.
Yeah, but everybody knows that.
Debits
Oh,
won
we
lap
got action.
93.85.
Pickle Rick just behind Debits now.
Nice.
Makes the
turn.
pass
Seconds remaining.
inside the hyperdrive, and
Pickle
now
Rick
Rainbow
won lap
Road
in
is all Pickle
6.45.
Rick's. Wow. Hardcore pre-turns on Nessie for the Wiggle Waggle. Wow, he is so tight on that split S inside Neo's tent. And that door, oh my gosh, he was almost went for his...
going to the like,
yeah,
hyper speed
he's
here.
ham right now. Somebody like calm him down.
30 seconds remaining.
Seriously,
that gate.
I know how it feels to be in this state, Pickle Rick, and
Zion
you just got to
FPV
rein
one
it
lap
in.
and
You got to regather
There he goes.
your control.
Not quite, but okay.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
he is on edge. This is a hard race to watch. You know it's bound to happen, but when it doesn't, the anxiety just
10
keeps
seconds remaining.
building.
All right, another perfect
Pickle Rick's
slide.
perfect slide.
Mongoose
my
won lap
gosh.
into the pile of wires.
Into the spaghetti bowl,
But
and he's back out.
Race
It,
over.
it looks like unrecoverable, but he got it. Oh, backwards. Oh, we didn't
Next
get to
up,
see the whole
round 9,
thing.
cheat time trial 3.
He aired
Pickle
it
Rick on
backwards.
R1.
Oh, we're doing a
Debits on R2.
quick adjustment.
Zion FPV on R6. Mongoose on
Oh, they're
R8.
going to set it
Trying
up
to
for
try to plug it
LEDs
in.
only. They're going to set it
Okay.
up so LEDs only.
Oh, they flashed.
What's that smoke? Just kidding, everybody. There's no smoke. Just want to make everybody look.
Oh, I saw him again for a second. Unplug. Bumper making some quick adjustments.
Well, shout out to our 100 or so viewers here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel and, of course, the official Tiny Whip YouTube channel. We got both chats open right here, so no matter what you say, we're going to check out your... Oh, look. Nicole Muller-Teft is here. Happy racing, guys. That's T-Dog's mom. Do I see Chet Mack in the background? Yeah, he's here. And he's a major contender. I think you were the one that said that he's going to win for sure.
Who?
You. Said Chet Mack was going to win for sure.
Oh, no, I said Chet Mack had a good chance. I think Wild Type's my top pick.
So walk us through what our tech team's doing here, Dan.
I think they were trying to get it to only do the LEDs and not necessarily the door slam. So at least we have like a start tone for the pilots, but it doesn't look like that happened. The LEDs flashed on, but then they didn't want to stay. So looks like we're just going with the verbal, let's go. For quals, that's fine.
For quals, it doesn't matter for quals because you know your staggered start, your time starts when you hit the hole shot. So it doesn't matter ultimately. We're not racing here. These pilots are just racing against themselves.
I want to see Zion put together a good lap. I feel like he just needs to cut it back 5-10%, and he'll be able to pull off a solid one. Yes, that's Zion.
Zion on the far right of your screen. Major contender. Do you know what place he is currently?
Pickle Rick and Zion have raced against each other before at the MLDR.
Arm your quads.
Awesome.
Starting on the tone.
Is MLDR a thing?
Yeah, I mean, they're having races.
They're having races?
Yep.
News to me. All right, we're launched.
We launched.
So here's...
Oh, Pickle Rick just tried to get into the Infinity Cube. Couldn't quite make it in.
I wonder if he got in, would he just keep going
just
forever
like,
into
you're like
infinity?
an infinite plane of All right. Looks like Mongoose. It looks like Zion.
Zion to bits, Pickle Rick Mongoose is our current running.
Switched his cam or slammed it further back into
Rick
the mount?
back and forth.
Because he's definitely got a circle going right now.
He's got a vignette.
Looking good,
and
though.
He's got first place in front of DeBits.
Maybe that's what he needed, a little vignetting on his cam.
Sometimes that'll make the difference between first and last place, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, nice. It's looking pretty solid. Oh, almost went too wide on that, but kept it together.
All right, Zion, show me the slide.
Slide, Zion. How's he approaching? Oh, no. I think he hit the rainbow.
DeBits is making a move on that error right now. Here comes DeBits for his slide, trying to move into first place. Touches down, taps it, does the same thing. Zion resets, falls down to the chairs again.
He's trying to get out.
Here comes DeBits. DeBits is tipping off the edge. DeBits, first one down the slide.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is, because he doesn't have very many LEDs. He's dark.
He's out. He's out.
Meanwhile,
Pickle Zion struggling up the slide.
Heading to the slide.
Pickle Rick right there as well. DeBits already curling down.
Pickle Rick just fast enough. Another beautiful slide from Pickle Rick, even though it took him a while to get in there. DeBits with an 85, very solid. Jumps him to fifth. Oh, he clips the tunnel trying to pre-turn on the way out.
Pickle Rick 1 lap in 88.53.
At least Zion's going to... Oh, Zion already has 7th place. Okay.
Zion FPV 1 lap in 103.93.
Definitely improve on that. DeBits his best round so far with an 85. Same with Mongoose putting down a 102.
You know, if Zion was to tighten up that aperture just a little bit, encroach on his field of view a touch more, it might also really help him.
I think he just needs to crash a few more times, push his camera a little further back. There
push his camera a little farther back. So he's just looking at a pinhole.
Yeah, just point and go. You don't need to see what's around you. Just it's directly in front of you.
Just what's immediately in front of you, like a quad. Yeah, that's what. Who was that? Oh, it's Mongoose.
Yeah. 30 seconds.
The green lights of Mongoose in the Neo's tent. Slide time for DeBits. Oh, looking good.
Oh, he didn't take off. He kind of did. He didn't. Oh, where is he now?
He hit both, but he's in the wires.
Stuck.
See those sparkly lights on the ceiling? They're coming from that black thing on the bottom center of DeBitz's screen.
I think he's got a
Pickle
wire
Rick
above
one
him
lap
too.
in
And he's got a
65.81.
wire that's holding at the top behind the 5th. Which, by the way,
Race
5th is
over.
great. Well, race is over.
Is that right? I don't think so.
We're gonna double check
just
Pickle
improve
Rick.
that?
Did he just improve from his 66 to a 65.8? I
Or
would
is
find
that a
that hard to
false trigger?
believe. That is a likely false trigger, but we're going to find out. Well, let's see. I'm always looking at that screen and I'm like, hey, where's the guy pushing butts into seats? Is it just me?
It's the same group again, right? One more time.
All right, okay. All right.
I think their last set here of this
Ooh, there's some
group.
seating in the VIP lounge. I see some kids coming in.
Hey, did you finish that last lap there?
Yeah.
Was it a really good one?
Yeah.
Okay, because you've got a 65. That's
New
TQ.
top lap, new TQ.
Yeah, the no air mode is definitely the way to
No air mode. Yeah, I think everybody's already aware of that.
I don't think so. I'm not watching everyone else let's go down the slide. People think they need air mode for racing because it seems like you do, but you don't. Not for whoops.
Rex saying, let's go, Lonnie. TQ Pickle Rick. That is correct. And Blue Jay in the chat also saying nice. Okay, Blue Jay's calling that course feature the Pyramid of Power. Are you happy?
That's solid. The 3 circle thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's solid.
The Pyramid of Power.
Hey, we got a noise at least.
Okay, we got a noise. That means a hush is going to fall over the crowd. You know, I'm so sad we don't get to hear that duck get squeaked anymore.
Someone just needs to go.
Yeah, someone
Oh.
needs to walk up and slam the duck.
Birds, your job is just hit the duck now at the beginning.
We want the duck squeak back.
At the beginning of the round, you just have to hit the duck.
I'll just hit the table real loud. make the window bigger.
I want the duck. I want the duck.
Very audible.
There's
for us.
Quan's walking up to sit down
Next
next
up,
to his
round
buddy
20
Slippy.
time trial
Couple of
1.
locals who are
Smilo on R1.
Epic Pilots, members of our local
Slippy Dave on
community.
R2.
I see 5
Quan's
quads
on
on the
R6.
line. This ought to be fun.
Bumper
One of
on
them
R8.
looks like it's powered off.
There should just be extra quads sitting there, so you never know which ones are going to launch.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
He's trying to do a visual cue. To the top of the room. Bumper in front, then Quans, then Slippy.
Whole shot bumper.
Bumper can definitely
11.85.
improve his 98 if he has only.
Oh
a few
yeah,
mistakes
he's chilling at
instead of
15th.
a
Like
lot
he's
of
almost on the
mistakes.
bubble for elites here, but he's gonna bump. If he can avoid his
Ooh,
nice
tried to
save.
Really try to pre-turn that.
No, he didn't. That wasn't.
For
oh
the
look,
entire element.
look at we got on Smilo's
Hey.
camera. What's up, super fans in the VIP lounge?
And he launches off the spectator.
Oh, that's so cool.
It's the splash zone. Gotta be careful.
Yep.
Bumper doing a spin to the outside rather than a cork in the Neo's tunnel. Oh, too hot coming out of the door. Goes all the way into the far wall. He tried to like 1 degree that gate.
Quans tried to slice the doorway and it kind of bit him in the butt just a touch. Meanwhile, Bumper bumping around at the front of the track. What is he in? He's in a
Trouble with
classroom.
the gate
Get out of
box.
there.
There he goes. He's got it.
He went into the pilot pits room for a second.
He actually did them backwards, but it'll work.
That's allowed.
Not going to be his best lap anyway. He already has a 98. Oh,
Bumper, a little bit of a
tumbly tumble.
Yeah, it was like a pretty aggressive toss. I mean, it was almost like a spike.
Oh, he's
He
going
goes
back
to
for
reset.
practice.
I love it.
Oh, another. Oh, that one actually made it down.
Nice.
like,
The
pretty
kids
smooth.
love it. Did you see that? The
Yeah.
kids like with their little hands over the back of the couch watching people tumble down the slide. I think that's my favorite image in this event. In spite of all these LEDs, that's the best.
Comes Bumper.
Bumpity bump bump bumper 1 lap in 101.1.
So, you know the silly names?
60 seconds remaining.
See if he can do a little bit less bumping. Oh, man.
Slippy Dave, upper right of your screen, approaches the slide with incredibly bad
Quan's
video.
1 lap in 113.59.
And we've lost him.
I still see something in there.
Okay.
He's tumbling around.
He's
doing
flying
something.
by feel. Some pilots are so
Oh,
good.
Oh, here he is. There he
They
is.
don't even need. Oh, he's up there. What is up with this video? Okay.
There you go. He's in the very
nice,
back.
nice,
Oh,
nice, nice,
nice.
nice.
Oh, nice slide.
Very nicely
30
done,
seconds
Slippy.
remaining.
Another good one from
Smilo. Hello, Smilo. Hello, Smilo. Hello, Kitty.
Dave looks to definitely be improving his time here. He has a 20-second hole shot, so it's going to be about 10 seconds. Oh,
Slippy Dave 1
Counts.
lap in 148.59.
Counts. He's in it. He's trying to back across. He's leaning
10
back to
seconds
try
remaining.
to reverse through.
he did go with a 48, though, so good job. Improved about 6 seconds there or so.
Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
Got an air horn.
Next up, round 20 time trial
All right,
2.
these guys are back up
Smilo on R1.
for another one.
Slippy
Nobody's
Dave
telling
on R2.
Quans to land. See, like, where's the
Quan's on
land now
R6.
guy?
I think Quans
Bumper
thinks
on
he can
R8.
keep finishing his lap.
Hey, Trash Fist. Oh, never mind.
He's flying back to himself.
And a shot of the
sleepy
unicorn, one of the icons of Tiny Whoop parties around the world, thanks to Multi-GP International Open number 4, I believe. Was it 2019 when we strapped a bunch of unicorns on top of golf carts and tore the heck out of a course and a runway? Caused all kinds of vandalism and went down in history as what is now the second greatest FPV party of all time. The greatest of all time was 2 IOs ago when we got rained out. So the entire party had to come to the Tiny Whip tent, and I'll never forget looking out over a crowd of 300 or 400 and the entire room just bouncing to music, everyone celebrating as it dumped rain outside. What a sight it was. Celebrate Good Times was
Arm your
playing.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
This is our second one, right?
Slippy doesn't even have his goggles on. You can see his eyes.
I know, that's weird, Slippy. They're off.
They are off. Slippy going to turn up the heat a little bit this time.
Bumper cruises through this beginning section. Oh, bump something.
I want Bumper to just chill
Full
out
shot
enough
company
to
bump,
earn
bump,
himself
bumper
an S tier
14.33.
finals.
Bumper, Bumper's no chill.
How does he
All
not
speed.
want? How does he not want to experience S tier finals? Which has a surprise. And by the way, I'm tired of hinting at it, but yeah, that gigantic tripod in the middle of the room.
There's a tripod?
It's a quad pod.
Ah, that's what you're talking about.
You know what you get when you mix a tripod and a quad pod?
Septipod?
I was going to say Tide Pod, but actually yours makes more sense. Well, Quan's also flying nice and fast. He's about to catch Bumper. No, he's in front of Bumper. How did that happen?
Bumper looking good in the...
Yeah, but look at Quan's. Quan's already in the slalom. Bumper just approaching. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Quan's, 5 for Quan's.
Goes into the toilet.
Are we going to meet on the slide? We could meet on the slide if Bumper can
bumps.
stop.
Oh no, get out from there. Hyper tunnel.
Oh, this is bad for Quan's. Quan's, don't wiggle around in the spaghetti. Somebody help him.
Where is Quan's?
Just kidding, we can't. That's the old days.
Oh.
He's in some wires right now.
Bumper makes it out from under the...
Bumper to the slide.
The whatchamacallit. Oh, Quan's gets it. He looks like he's okay now. Ooh, that looks like a good one.
I don't know what happened.
Couldn't
but
tell where he went. It
the
started
first
good.
half was good. Oh, and now, look. Okay.
Where is he? There he goes.
And now Quans taps the wall and gets set up for his slide. Come on, Quans, with the slide.
Nice start. Oh, that was... Oh,
yes!
That was a bouncy slide.
Very good slide by Quans.
Kept his
Bumper
quad
1 lap
facing
in
forward the whole time.
106.31.
Looked very nice.
I gotta say, the slide is the most fun to watch as a spectator. Am I right, chat? I mean, if you were here, it may not be your favorite course feature. Maybe it would. Maybe it
Did
wouldn't.
it not pick Quan's up? Got about a...
Pyramid of power. for Bumper as he sets up for Nessie.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh my gosh, what is Bumper doing, man? He's blind turning in Neo's tent. Just pre-turning so hard. He's weaving all these course features into one big ribbon, and he's doing it blind.
10
That
seconds
slice on the
remaining.
door is just so hardcore.
Slippy Dave 1 lap in 151.54.
Touch and go on the table by our fancy pylon, setting up for the slalom now.
Finished race over.
Okay, so it seems like we're pretty much figuring
Next
out
up round 20 time trial 3.
the audio
Smilo
system.
on R1. Slippy Dave on R2.
There's Chet Mack for those asking
Mons
in
on
the chat.
R6. Bumper on R8.
AC unit right there under the arch. Getting ready for the next round. He's the guy that'll pack your orders at my store. Most days, well, 3 out of 5 days of the week.
Yes, Mavi's down to race now. He's going to be racing for you for R8. You're racing for... So you just got to put Maverick in all. And then also...
Funneling another crew of kids out of the VIP seating. They come in to watch the screen. Can they tell that they're... Yeah, does he know that's him on the screen? I want him to like turn around and be like, hey, wait, that's my yellow sweater. Right there on that screen. See these pilots discussing the course. Trying to help Arlen, AC unit, right there, the blonde hair in the back, tall guy. Learn the course, hasn't been on it yet. Uh-oh, here comes Bumper, showing off Street League with a little bit of a shimmy. One of his signature moves. You know, nobody really rocks a mustache in my life as well as Trash.
Solid.
Okay, Bumper just punched his ticket to S tier finals. All of our dreams just came true. I hope that you guys got to witness some of that. If not, I'll tell you what happened. Well, actually, Dan, why don't you just give us the play-by-play of everything that our fans missed?
He might actually get a better one here. We don't know because we didn't see most of that lap, but timing-wise, it seems like if he can...
30 seconds remaining.
He almost did a disarm rearm. I haven't seen anyone do that successfully yet. Let's see.
Bumper 1 lap in 77.34.
Oh, just below 77 on that one. Solid 2 laps from Bumper
10
there,
seconds
though.
remaining.
74 and a 77.
Well, bravo to you, sir.
Looks like Dave's going to get... Oh, no, it's going to run out of time just barely.
Race over. Finish
Oh, he
your
already
lap
has the
and
time,
then
though.
land.
He's good. He good.
Well, thanks to our YouTube chat for sticking with us through that like minor
Next up, round
outage.
21
And I
time
want to look
trial
back
1.
at the chat and say hello
Mars
once
on
again.
R1.
Props off, Scooter
Enter spool on
FPV, and
R2.
every time I see your name,
Wheelman on R6.
I just want to shout out your epic
Leontech on
YouTube
R8.
channel where you do those in-depth reviews and responses to the incredible hardware or not so incredible hardware out there today in the tiny whooposphere. Check out Props Off's YouTube channel, everybody, but don't go there yet because we're in the middle of something here. I want to shout out to Al Drizzle saying, when are the snowblower iGo motors coming back? Well, some of those motors will be back in stock in less than a week. Grab a restock notification and we'll send you an email. But yeah, they're in the mail. They'll be here soon as we glance out at the track. That centerpiece is our infinity cube, and when you're only looking at it from one angle, it's hard to tell that it does reflect to infinity, but believe me, it does. VIP seating within the blue tape zone in the middle of the room.
I'll wave the flag. I'll wave the flag. I'll look for the flag.
Oh, the deadlock flag? Is that a deadlock flag?
I think so.
I am getting a deadlock flag. It
On your
can't. I will do
quads.
anything for a team deadlock
Starting
flag.
on the tone in less than 6.
Speaking of deadlock, we got Piontek, right?
Yep.
And he's got Radioactive as his spotter. There's a go tone. These guys don't know it, or maybe they do, and it's just a nice old stagger. Wheelman in the one spot right now, getting ready to finish up his hole shot. Makes it through at a 13.8. Actually, a pretty fast hole shot. Not the fastest we've seen, but Interspool and Mars now side by side, getting ready to set up their hole shot. As Wheelman makes his way into the gymnasium, aka Rainbow Road. Nice save there, bit of a correction in the middle of that left-hand sweeper for Rainbow Road. Resets and he's already at Nessie, headed for the Neo tent. And he's just starting to get a little bit of pressure. He looks back behind him. There's Interspool in second, there's Piatek in third, and Mars finally making that hole shot happen. Wheelman already outside of that Neo's tent and headed to the hallway. Over the top of the dynamic slalom and now negotiating it. As Interspool also enters the hallway, maybe 4 or 5 seconds behind him, looking to make a pass, but a little bit of a bobble isn't going to help. Toilet bowl time for Mr. Wheelman, and now into that mirror tunnel.
Ooh, Interspool flips the top of the Infinity or Hyperdrive, come back in the room, but makes a quick correction.
Maybe it was worth it.
Sending up to the slide now.
Check out
not far behind him.
Wheelman headed for the slide.
What? He almost had his double tap.
He had a really nice.
He just didn't take off.
Oh,
really
and Wheelman with the perfect slide.
Wheelman
now side by side in the shoelace. They're neck and neck to the sky gate.
Nice, looking at each other.
Wheelman in the one spot. Wheelman crosses over first.
96.5.
Oh, but he misses the turn into the cloud.
86.01.
Piatek goes down in the tunnel. So
60 seconds remaining.
Wheelman makes the pass onto Rainbow Road, going into the Pyramid Power Tower.
One lap in 103.7.
Oh, he tries to stick himself in between all three of them. That's not the hole you want to go through. All right, he's on Nessie for the cork. Into the Neo's UV tunnel. Interspool riding out. Few gates ahead of him, just leaving the Neo's tunnel now.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'd say 3-4 seconds, and Interspool is down. Wheelman trying to cross over in front of him now. Wheelman makes the pass. Wheelman 1 second in front of Interspool. We should be able to see him on Interspool's screen. Was that? Nope, that was not the pass. A little bit of a reset for Interspool.
10 seconds remaining.
And Wheelman in the spaghetti. As Interspool hits that toilet bowl, now the mirror tunnel, and we have got to recover Wheelman. But this race is over.
Finish your lap and then land.
Why does it say finish your lap and then land? What if pilots listen to that?
I think they know. Everyone stopped there, it looked like.
Great.
All right. That was
next up, round 21 time trial 2.
Go Mars. Noity,
Mars
noity,
on
noity.
R1. Interspool on R2. Wheelman on R6.
The third battery.
Piatek on R8.
The second group. We need names. Group. What's the group within the groups called?
Heat.
Heats? But I thought the heat was just like. So
pack.
like heat.
I've been doing group, heat, pack.
Okay. So we're on group 2, heat 3, pack 3.
Nice.
Got it.
Which means then we'll give everybody another pair and we're moving on.
Yeah, this is, well, there's one more group after this, or one more heat after this. Because that'll
one more pack. 2 more packs. 3 heats, 2 packs. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? You got that out there? Hey guys, this radio goes through to all the Race Ops teams. If there's anything you'd like me to say, you could put it in either the chat on the Perspective Image YouTube channel or the chat on the Tiny Whoop YouTube channel, and I'll obey. Anything you'd like me to send off to the Race Ops teams, I'll let them know. Can we get you a phone charger, man? Let's have a look at the like situation. Exactly 69 likes on Tiny Whoop channel, 64 on Perspective Image. We could get to 300 by the end of the day between the two of them, and that should be our new goal. Shout out to all the people out there
Starting on the tone in less than
liking and
6.
sharing our stream. We're getting ready to launch them again.
What? Oh, we're doing free photos? Look at this, we're so ahead of the game.
Hole shot Wheelman 12.62.
Well, Wheelman's the first one to make it into the hyperdrive, closely chased down. Interspool and Piontek are right there, and both of them make the pass. Interspool now up into the 1 spot as he negotiates that rainbow road in the gymnasium. First one to the Pyramid of Power. As Piontek's got a reset alongside Wheelman and Mars, all three of them really struggling with the epically long hyperdrive as Interspool's already in the tent by Neo's UV Creations. And cruising along, getting ready to hit that last sprint after the corkscrew, exiting the tent just like that, headed for the hallway section of the dynamic slalom to come. Meanwhile, Piontek taking it nice and easy at the end of his rainbow road as Wheelman rides in second place through the Neo's UV tunnel. Interspool's back into the room, hits that toilet bowl, and a little bit of a bobble running into the start gate as he sets up for the mirrors now. A double reset for the mirrors, but it looks like he's regathered and got his control. Headed to the top of the room. First one to hit the slide is going to be our friend Interspool. Let's bring him across. Really nice. That was nice. Yeah, we'll take that. And here he goes for the shoelace.
Interspool 1 lap in 84.4.
Interspool just got an 84, his personal best, and that'll put him in 6th overall on our leaderboard, which is currently populated with 32 of our 64 pilots. As we start to think about Group 3 down the road, we'll bring in another fresh 16 pilots and watch them struggle through this course. And of course, all the fun of watching another class of pilots learn how to negotiate the slide and every other incredible and impossible course feature. Here on the Tiny Whoop Open 2024 Raceway, official championship raceway. Piontek, where are you?
In a slot
30
looking up
seconds
at
remaining.
some wire. I see a wire, red wire. I don't know where he is. Does it look like a? Doesn't look like a hyperdrive because I don't see any lights running.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, Interspool improved to the 84, jumping himself up to 6th.
Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
All right.
Next up, round 22 time trial
This is
1.
our group.
Wins an FPV
This
on
is our
R1.
heat number 4
Dio
for this group.
GTS on R2. Fresh Bread on R6. Giddy Gimbals on R8.
Giddy Gimbals.
Giddly Gimbals. A glance inside Neo's UV tent.
And then if we come.
Thank you, I'm good.
All right. This is the Dio group. Was that the first heat? That was the second heat, wasn't it?
Believe so.
So, currently Pickle Rick with TQ by a solid 9 seconds, I think, over Blue Jay. No one else jumped in between, did they? I don't think so. Jodis is just over.
I thought that was a whoop, but it's the squeak.
It's the squeaky guy.
Don't cover the bottom.
That was what was making the 8 squeak. Someone just launches because I hear the duck.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Someone was out of there like a Fast. That was Dio.
Joyo, a.k.a. Jodis.
Let's see if Jodis can move himself into second. If he can beat that Blue Jay time. Or
Whole shot Dio GTS 12.0.
He's flying a little crazy. I want him to rein it in just a touch. Hit the middle of those gates. I'd feel so much more comfortable. He is not flying slow right now. The Pyramid, Power of Tower. Looking so easy.
Whoa,
he
little,
is a massive
little
gap
bobble. I think he got confused.
Fresh Bread and Jitty.
Looks like he tumbled out of that.
Wow, overpass. Fresh Bread passes over the top of Winston FPV inside the hyperdrive. That looked amazing.
He's like in the tent material. Or no, maybe he's right behind one of the lights. Can't quite tell, but it looks like he's stuck somewhere in the Neo's UV tent. Fresh Bread just getting in there as well. Oh, Jitty Jimbles just struck the hyperdrive in a loud tone. Oh, and he came out the wrong direction. He's back through it. Oh,
wow, Fresh
exactly
Bread.
The same point, I believe. It sounded the same. Oh, Fresh Bread bumping things.
It's going to be nuts when we turn on those gate bots tomorrow. It's going to be a completely different hallway, you know?
Fresh Bread coming into the room. He's through the toilet bowl and through the infinity tunnel, going up to the slide location. Let's see how he does on the slide approach. Very solid. Tumble. Okay, I mean, he contacted both parts and he's off. Not bad. Not the prettiest, but time-wise, not bad.
Winston with a really strong flight right now.
Fresh Bread 1 lap in 98.65.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you very much.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Winston, I totally did an announcer jinx on him. He was having a great lap, but he got kicked out of the mirror tunnel halfway through it.
Oh, he just needs to get a lap in.
Let's bring him to the top of the room.
He could do it here.
Yeah, this could be his.
Time.
Get down. Now take it easy on this approach.
There you go. That looked good. Nice. He definitely got
He's
it.
out.
Oh, and
he's
he
out.
Right side up.
This
too.
could be his lap.
30 seconds
Don't go the wrong way.
Oh, well. All right, whatever.
I'm pretty sure he needs to go around. That hurts. I wanted Winston to have a lap. But a fun lap regardless.
Gimble's coming
Winston
up.
FPV
He's about
1 lap in 147.77.
Hop
10
over
seconds
the
remaining.
bar and head down to the ground. But for the second attempt, not quite.
Race over.
And there's the busy
Finish
bell.
your lap and then land.
Have you heard any video complaints yet? I've heard zero video complaints. Can you say that about any race? Come on, I'm loving that.
On R2.
It's pretty
We're
solid.
in an old building, a historic building in downtown Denver. You would not think it was kind for video, but our team really nailed it.
Yeah, this pilot position's pretty solid.
There's been zero delays, zero complaints. I bet the complaints come in the next round.
Because last year, in the same place, we had trouble in the hallway.
Yeah, but that's because we were
the
punching.
Stairway.
Yeah, we were punching 3 brick walls at that stage.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
We're not doing that. Plus, we got all the Wi-Fi turned off. We did it right. Well, if you're just joining us, welcome to the Tiny Whoop Open 2, the official Tiny Whoop World Championship race. We're here in Denver, Colorado on a snowy day. It's been a wintry mix this morning. And we've got 64 pilots here on the long day. It's qualifying day, where we put these 64 pilots into a overall qualifying leaderboard. And while they set up, let's say a quick thank you to a few of our sponsors, starting with our diamond level sponsors. These guys came in at a really huge level, and I just want to say a special personal thank you to Radio Master, GemFan, Happy Model, Wrecked, HD0, and the Birmingham Tiny Whoopers. And you might be saying, hey, Birmingham? Jesse's not saying Birmingham. He must be talking about the one overseas. That's correct. Because Birmingham International Race Day takes place once a year, and their sponsorship is the following. 50 pounds off your ticket. So you get a free ticket to the event. Again, this is in Great Britain. You get 100 pounds towards your flight, and you get a free stay at UK Whoop House. We're giving that to the top 3 pilots of this
Arm your
entire
quads.
event. Really
Starting
fun
on the
prize
tone
coming
in
out.
less than 6.
There's a look at our pals' bumper and heads at the launch.
They're off.
Launch they have. All right, Winston. He's got the wiggle sticks. He's trying to keep it together. You can just feel his self-talk right now.
Whole shot Dio GTS
The anxiety
11.82.
is for real. My goodness, does it look sped up? It looks like, I mean, what if he's got the most frenzied flight style. I love the guy, but I just want to calm him down. Dio GTS at the front of the pack, already at the Nessie. Nelly? Nessie.
Nessie, Nelly. No, yeah.
It's Nessie, Loch Ness. And he's got
That was a
company
little
from his
lost. Ladder
teammate.
up. There you go.
Fresh bread. But this has been the story of these two flying in the same heat, round after round, race after race. It's Dio and Fresh bread, teammates from Team Deadlock, and Dio tends to like push just a bit harder. Fresh bread goes for the consistency. We'll see them both approach the slide here in just a minute after Toilet Bowl and Mirror Tunnel. Here's Dio Toilet Bowl. Here's Dio Mirror Tunnel. Now it's one more pylon, upper right screens headed to the slide, and Dio has a completely different approach to it than you might think. Nice and calm setup. He's going to tumble down the whole thing.
Hey, and he happened to land right side up. That's very good for
Rolls
the
the
flat.
dice and comes out ahead. He got a 7. Meanwhile, Fresh bread, lower left of your screen, now approaches the slide. Got a completely different approach. He slid it. He doesn't
Dio
usually do
GTS
that.
one
He
lap
hasn't
in
been sliding.
77.8.
Bravo.
Oh, I think he switched to a 65.
I was gonna say it looked like a different aircraft.
Yeah, because he didn't have the full like light strip around.
Yeah,
the side.
he's flying
Fresh
green
bread
lights
one
instead
lap
of those
in
peach
88.39.
neons.
Looking pretty good. What did he get there? An 88.
But Jodis at the Pyramid of Power while Fresh bread just starts his Rainbow Road. Now through Nessie and into the tent for Dio.
Dio keeps getting just over that 75.
I know.
He just has one bobble
He's
somewhere every
cursed,
time.
exactly. He needs one clean run. He could easily be TQ or DQ.
Just one less bobble, because he can make one or two, but he's normally making like either one big one or a couple small ones. He already has a little bobble on this one, but I think maybe with some clean sliding action he could get it done. He's got that section down pretty good. The toilet
30
tunnel to
seconds
the
remaining.
infinity tunnel.
Giddy
Okay, here comes
Jimbles
the
one lap
slide.
in 132.85.
He keeps going like just past the piece of wood and then clipping the edge of the wood and tumbling himself
He
in.
needs to drop it or disarm it way earlier.
Yeah. Oh, he clipped the rainbow shoelace.
10 seconds remaining.
Fresh bread actually slides it again, completely changes his
Dio
game.
GTS one lap in 86.14.
Fresh bread, 2 qualifiers left,
Race over.
completely changes his approach
Finish
to
your
the
lap
slide.
and
I
then
just
land.
love that. All right, you ready for a face punch? Because I am too. What's up?
He called that. Called that. You knew Fresh was coming. Oh no. Oh, he recovered
Next up, round 23 time trial 1. Pickle
Is he
Rick
going
on
to sneak
R1.
in again?
Debits on
I'm
R2.
waiting for the second sneak, you
Zion
know.
FPV on R6. Mongoose on R8.
All right, we got our TQ Pickle Rick coming up. He's
Pinkle
technically already
Wrinkle.
won this full event.
Has anybody ever thought of that one?
But
Pinkle Wrinkle?
Debits in this group too. He could probably put it. Oh, Zion.
Debits could get there. Debits
Zion
could get
put
there.
a better time in if he had a clean one.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I love this heat. I really do.
Come on, guys, let's go.
No tiny whip face punches either. Well, I invite all challenges, but it still has never happened. Like you just saw the
Arm
last
your
2
quads.
times and every time
Starting
in my
on the
entire
tone in
history.
less than 6.
I can feel them coming. I am the tiny whip
Stand
ninja.
down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
Stand down and disarm.
And down. What happened? Battery. Putting no dead battery.
Bringing in some more kids to the VIP lounge. Ooh, somebody brought a stuffy. I love that. They can watch it with their best friend. I love this event, man. Isn't it just so cool that we get kids that come in here and sit under the rig?
Arm your quads.
Look at that.
Starting on the tone in less
Excellent
than
VIP
6.
seating. There's birds waving the flag of deadlock. Beautiful launch.
Pickle Rick bombing it again.
And look, he's getting chased by DeBits right now. They're so close.
Shot, Pickle Rick,
Zion
11.43.
uncharacteristically far back right now, riding alongside Mongoose.
Maybe he's trying to chill out a little bit.
Pickle Rick number 1, DeBits number 2, and Pickle Rick now running away with it. Spins out just a touch before the pyramid, but now he's back in it. Looking really strong. He is your top qualifier currently. Looking really strong. That was a really smooth Neo section.
Zion looking good too. Yeah, that slower hole shots. Oh,
DeBits.
Jinxed him. Good recovery though.
DeBits is just breakdancing over there. So that means Pickle Rick getting set up for the slide right now. This is the master of the slide. Upper left of your screen right now.
Oh, he still got it.
He nailed it.
That was one of his worst ones, but he still got it.
I think it was his worst one.
Good adjustment going back around the element.
Gotta love it.
Oh, Zion with another tumble.
Pickle Rick 1 lap in 71.22.
Not bad.
Zion is fly on FPV 1 lap in
There you go, Zion.
71.31.
71. Jumps himself into second.
Pickle Rick with the tumble started going the wrong way down the hyperdrive.
Zion finally gets that second place.
Oh, and a tumble to the floor for our hero Mongoose, and made a fair attempt at the slide, goes back for the double tap, and it counts. Side by side, Zion and Pickle Rick right now, as Zion makes a slight error. They negotiated Nessie wing to wing.
That means
still
Luce
together. Another error.
Number 3 right now.
So Zion just jumped to second.
Yeah, he did in his first lap.
Awesome.
He had that long hole shot. So
Mongoose 1 lap in 113.76.
so he came in a bit behind Pickle Rick. He had like 10-second longer hole shot. So here he comes, Pickle on the slide. He's upside down there.
Slide.
He was upside down for the second half.
I think he lost it. He used to have it, man.
But he's trying to go in really fast rather than line it up now, probably trying to see how much he can push it.
Sure, I would do the same. Wow, I love how hard he carves
Pickle
that
Rick 1
epic
lap
spiral.
in 82.89. 10 seconds remaining.
Crash gate.
Into the crash gate for Pickle Rick.
Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
A view of the crash gate in our VIP lounge. You can see some of the seating and the dark couch behind it.
I think we're almost done.
That structure to the right is actually the support for the Infinity Cube, and in the far upper right of your screen is me. Can you see me? Wait, I gotta come over here and then wave with this hand. Hi guys.
Oh, it's delayed. I was like, why is my hand not sticking out?
There's a tiny delay. Less than a second.
Next up, round 23, time trial 2.
Is this
Pickle
our
Rick
last
on
one
R1.
of group 2?
DeBits on R2.
Or is there another?
Zion FPV on R6.
I forget.
You really should know.
Mongoose on
That's kind
R8.
of your
I
job.
think there's one. Can't remember. Oh, it's all blended together at this point.
Why is that?
Because we have. It's hard to remember how many.
I'm
they've done
joking.
with the
You're forgiven, my friend.
multiples.
Hey, there's E-Doc.
That's the doc.
The Doc,
the Bach.
E-Bach. He's not a doctor, but he could take a look. There's Maverick.
Look, we got a super chat in.
What?
This one from Props Off.
What's up? Props off with the perspective image super chat. Saying,
Covers the cable on the floor there.
well done. That is awesome.
Greenhorn says happy 420. Happy 420, Greenhorn.
Happy 420,
Arm your
Greenhorn.
quads.
All right.
Denver,
Starting
Colorado.
on the tone in less
They're
than
up again.
6.
This is their last pack on the track in quals. Pickle Rick, your TQ.
Wow, that was
Zion.
an awesome launch to watch line of sight.
Zion, your 2Q, but he goes down in the launch. Not that will affect
Pickle
his
Rick
lap
tried to
time.
go too sharp.
shot
Look
to
how
bits
they're. I love when they're
12.67.
carving so steep they look down and see kids.
The bits just ahead. Oh, but the bits goes down in the hyperdrive. Pickle Rick makes the pass. So does Zion. Oh, Zion and the bits were on top of each other for a half second. Then the bits goes down in the Rainbow Road. Zion through the Nessie. And Pickle Rick and Zion like to crash at the exact same time in the UV tunnel. They've done that twice now. And they're both back up.
I love the Neos cam.
Looks like Pickle is the first one into the hallway. Oh, he comes in so hot that he hits the far wall.
Yeah, he's pushing so hard right now. I mean, this is his last chance to dance. He's already sitting at TQ, so why not push it harder? But it's leading to some errors. Look, left, right, not sure where to go there. So it's going to be, I mean, maybe on his next lap. Which is
Yeah, he's already had a couple bobbles on this one. His 66 or 65 was like nearly perfect. So, it's just under that lip. Can he make it out? Good job. Sneaks his way out from under there, up to this best feature, the slide piece. Oh, that was a good one. Oh no! Oh, okay. He did a little extra freestyle.
And he got up at the end. That was awesome.
A ceiling tap or a railing tap on the top, and then
we actually allow railing taps.
Here he comes.
Pickle Rick one lap in
83, not bad for a few
83.91.
bobbles there.
Dude, that tunnel wouldn't work so well if it was short. That's the thing about hyperdrive. It took us a couple years to figure out they need to be 50 or 60 feet long. The original version of this hyperdrive is actually 72 feet long.
Pickle's going hard. Ooh, that good recovery bouncing
wow,
off his head.
Pickle
60
Rick.
seconds remaining.
Just adjusts
Zion
him right
FPV
back
one
on his
lap in
line. Costs him less than half a
100.12.
second. Doing the little right spin there out of the thing, the Zoolander 270.
Yeah, this section.
Nice. Ooh, that was a good tight cut on that
Static
last gate.
slalom. Yeah, I know.
He's got a really good infinity tunnel.
To bits one lap in
Okay, it's coming to the
128.54.
slide. That looked like a pretty good approach, but it wasn't at all. He had
Dude,
too
he
much air
bounced.
at an angle.
He bounced, yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
But what a nice
but
reset.
wow,
Oh,
right onto the slide.
bravo.
Oh,
And
but
that's-
then he's all over the place again.
Really?
Yeah, he up on the thing. He crashed, but he's back. He's back.
Oh, man. I love Pickle Rick. I love this guy.
10 seconds remaining. Pickle Rick one lap in 75.16. Finish
Right.
your lap and then land.
That is their last time
Race
on the track.
over.
Doesn't look like anyone improved on that one. You got Pickle Rick in first, the Bits in eighth. Don't see their times anymore.
Okay, we're going back for
Zion's in
instant
second,
replay
though.
right now.
I believe. Whoa.
A glance back at our instant replay cam.
Oh, he's getting the Pickle Rick lap.
Yep.
Heat 4, come on in. Come on in.
See, they're calling it Heat 4.
Okay, so this is the final group. This is the last two packs for this group, and this heat.
Oh, sweet, that guy's got a Drone Max shirt. I'm so jealous. Wonder if he would trade me shirts. I want the Drone Max shirt bad.
Oh, let's see if Bumper can pull it together on his last two attempts.
Come
Do
on,
some less
Bumper.
bumping.
Next up, round 24 time trial 1. Smilo on R1. Slippy Dave on R2. Quans on R6. Bumper on R8.
Come on, get to the line. Come on, get to the line. All right, start it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Looked like a great launch to me. Bumper still no bumps. And Slippy Dave also flying nice and smooth. Quans and Smilo.
Whole shot bumper 11.77.
Also with pretty smooth starts. A little bit of a bobble there for Smilo as I say it.
Oh,
Quans is in the
Bumper.
tunnel.
Oh. Okay,
Bumper
good.
tumbling
good.
through.
Oh, that's the teeth end.
Quan's
Bumper.
in first place. Bumper currently in second, but they're both parked. Who's going to figure it out first? Looks to be Bumper. Smilo on his lid. Bumper the first one at Rainbow Road, still riding in first place and getting chased down now by Slippy Dave. Flying smoothly, but slightly slowly through, and consistently through Rainbow Road as he approaches the Poweramid of Toweramid.
Poweramid of Toweramid. I like that.
Bumper's out.
Oh, I'm not even sure what. He probably clipped that gate. He was pretty high.
I wonder if this is a face punch round.
Did you see him at 5 degrees gates?
What?
I love his first gate. Watch him next time.
Oh, because he slices so hard?
Yeah, because he's just like, I'm
no,
gonna
they
hit it
just
like
fly
this.
forward and then hook. That's what everybody does there. They fly absolutely forward and then hook as hard as they can and hope it's enough. It's not going to be when they're dynamic. Bumper, slow down for this slide, Bumper.
Where is he? Oh, he fell off the launch, or the. He's under the area where you just go down the slide. Can he find his way out?
Get ready for Bumper to
He's
come
out.
down that slide.
He's
Okay,
spinning.
he's coming.
There he goes. He's sliding. He made it
Yes.
all the way down, and he's right side up.
Bumper 1 lap in 104.51.
Ooh, he
60
smacks the
seconds
side of the
remaining.
hyperdrive there.
I thought Bumper had fourth. I didn't realize he PB'd up to third.
Oh, did he? Oh yeah, look, he got a 74.29 at some point.
Well, we're not doing a good job of our job if we're missing stuff like that.
I don't know when that happened. All right, Smilo hasn't finished a lap yet.
30 seconds remaining.
Could this be the one?
Could be. I mean, he had a 45-second hole shot. If he
Quan's 1
finishes
lap
it,
in
he'll make it.
146.2.
That was the kind of slide you want.
Okay. Oh, time.
10 seconds.
10 seconds
I don't
remaining.
think
Oh, where you go?
we're not going to make it,
No,
unfortunately.
the 45-second hole shot was too much. Oh, he's coming around just a few seconds. Oh!
Finish your lap and then land.
That would
Race
have been
over.
like a 135, 140.
Next up, round
Could've
24
finished.
time trial
Unfortunate.
2.
They got one more
Smilo
though.
on R1.
One more
Slippy Dave
time.
on R2.
One more pack.
Quan's on R6.
One more chance to dance.
Bumper on R8.
Fist bumps between Slippy and Birds. And there's Quan's, Bumper, Trash Bis. Slippy coming around next to Mop Bucket. Birds and Smilo coming in the door. Last pack of the group, right?
I believe so. This would be Group 2, Heat 4, Pack 8 or Pack 2. I'm not sure how you want to go about it there. I go 8, Pack 8.
Better make a note to the performers tonight that we're going to start just a touch later.
Oh wait, they're doing
tonight at Whoop House.
Oh yeah, okay.
Alright, you can start it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
And the final pack of group number 2. They're launching. Bumpers off hot. As per usual. He's spinning.
Whole shot bumper 15.83.
Solid start. Oh, bumps the top. Bumpity bump. Juan's looking solid coming through the power mid of tower mid. And then into the Nessie. Nice looking. Ooh, bumper hot on his tail though. Makes the pass right there. to the cork. Just ahead of Quan's, but Quan's looking smooth.
Quan's is fast.
This would definitely improve Quan's time if he stays on this type of pace. Let's see if he can keep it clean. I think he's had some gate bot trouble in the past. Okay, where's Bumper? Oh, we missed the Bumper 0 degree turn.
Shoot.
But Quan's looking good. Nice, nice. Clean gate bots for Quan's. Coming into the room here. He's going through the toilet bowl. Very nice. Nice turnaround. Lines up the infinity tunnel. Beautiful, beautiful. Coming around the Wee Bleed Cube pylon. Going up to the top. Here comes this slide. This is the board part right here. And he goes down.
Hey, don't say it like that, bro.
Well, because he...
Don't say it like, and of course he does.
Oh, I was going to say it, of course.
Just kidding. Okay, we're okay.
Yeah, I think he still has...
Nice, nice. He did it.
Yeah, he could still maybe improve his
Bumper
time
1
here.
lap in
He's
92.31.
about 15 seconds to finish up. Oh no, he had a 17-second hole shot, so 17 seconds. Is he going to get there in time? Have to be like before 1:30. Oh yeah, he's going to improve. He's going to improve.
Remaining.
He's going to cut 8 seconds off his time. 6 seconds.
Quan's 1 lap in
Nice.
20th up to 18th for
Nice
Quan's.
for Quan's. Cutting his time there.
He earned it.
Yeah, he could have cut a few more seconds via a clean slide, but great lap over.
We don't got to focus on that, Dan.
Still moving up, and look, he's on another solid one right here. Looks like Bumper has bumped himself to the out region. And he's holding third place.
Smilo 1 lap in 119.85.
Oh, Smilo gets a lap.
Woo!
No.
30 seconds remaining.
No, unfortunately.
Isn't he in the crash gate right now?
He is, but he entered it. I don't think that's official.
Oh, he didn't go around the actual finish and get in there?
I don't think so.
Because that was... No, you're right. He was going to get like a 1:35 last time if he had finished.
10 seconds remaining.
Slippy is...
Race over.
Where is Slippy?
Finish your lap and then land.
In one of those? No.
Well, results always pending. But we'll finish up this race and maybe we can have a brief look at our leaderboard as it currently stands as we pause here.
Juan's with the no-look fly back to himself.
Again?
Oh, he looked at it though to unplug.
Still, it was in his hand to no look.
Yes.
Goggles down. He's just like good. He's like get good.
Got that self-land.
So I believe, I could be wrong, but I think we stand here at the halfway point of our qualifying, and if possible, I don't know if we can, but it would be so cool to have a look at the leaderboard as it currently stands. In the meantime, let's have a quick thank you to our sponsors. Starting with our gold level sponsorship, a big thank you to
Next up, round 25
the original
time
prop
trial
popper,
1.
Drone Max,
E-Doc on R1.
LDARC,
Brazen on R2.
Project 399,
Leviticus
Emax,
on R6.
RC and Power,
Radioactive
Custom
on
FPV, Derpy Hooves, and Joshua Bardwell. Another thank you to our platinum level sponsors. Thank you so much to HQ Prop, True RC Canada, Beta FPV, T-Motor, and Rotor Riot. Let's also mention a little bit of a bigger contribution from our diamond level sponsors. Thank you so much, Radio Master. Thank you to Rect, HD0, Birmingham Tiny Whoopers, Gem Fan, and Happy Model. And at the very top of the pile, coming in with the highest level of contribution to make the Tiny Whoop Open 2 and the official Tiny Whoop World Championships race even possible. Thank you so much to Tiny Whoop. Thank you so much to We Bleed FPV, Newbie Drone, and of course Neo's UV Creations with that Neo's tent. A glance at our leaderboard, and things have changed. The top 16 now includes in first place Pickle Rick, bringing in a 65.81, almost, well, let's say 6.5 seconds, 5.5 seconds ahead. 6.5, wait, somebody else do the math. Ahead of Zion FPV, second place. Third goes to Bumper, a local. Blue Jays fourth place, he was TQ for the entire first round, and somehow back in fifth place, that's Dio GTS, aka Jodis. Fresh
Never
Bread
was able to clean those up.
I know, he couldn't do it, but he tried, and that doesn't mean he's not a major competitor in S-tier finals. Fresh Bread, sixth place. Then we got Interspool, DeBits, 0 votes, 7th, 8th, and 9th respectively. Wheelman rocking 10th place. Piontek also from Team Deadlock in 11th place. Then it's Boomerang, Myopic, Cumber, Mongoose, and Mop Bucket rounding out the top 16. We know a lot of those numbers are going to change. I think if you're in the top 5, 6, 7, you're probably
there's kind
pretty
of a
good.
gap here. I think definitely the top 5 for sure. And then there's this gap to 81.
Yeah.
To see a fresh spread. How many more? We still have 32 more people up. So.
Anybody who ends up with a laptop with a 2.2 because it's 2.2.
Oh, we got a 69.
Okay. Oh, good call. I forgot about that.
What was it?
Because Tanny Whoop Open 2 is 2.2. If you get the decimals 2.2, there's some sort of extra prize. Anyway, there's our team getting ready to try to fix up our launch gate as we're here in between groups. So we're going to take a little bit of a minute and thank our sponsors just a bit more as we take a very short break getting ready for group number 3. Thanks so much for sticking with us here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel as well as the Tiny Whoop YouTube channel. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks.
Hey, my name is Darren. I'm going to show you Newbie Drone. We're a one-stop drone shop here in San Diego, California. Check it out. We got any kinds of batteries over here. We also got a huge selection of propellers. We got small props, big props, all the props. When it comes to drone parts, whether it's FPV or industrial use, we have all of them. Motors, ESCs, receivers, goggles, chargers, fine drones, radios. Also a bunch of accessories that you might need when it comes to drones. XXXL landing pad. So every single order placed before 3 p.m. on a weekday and 12 p.m. on Saturday will get shipped the same day. We don't have a storefront here, but every single order that gets placed online will be shipped or it could be locally picked up over here in our San Diego warehouse. We have loyalty program, which are newbie points. We also have free offers based on your spending tier. We have bulk propeller discount, and we also have daily zone deal. Remember, Newbie Drone is a one-stop drone shop, and I'll see you guys later.
So the enemies, I'm taking them apart. I'm a young boss, got me feeling like a pop. They can never match it, they can never stop. Cause I've been really giving everything that I got. Cause I've been working on a plan, on a pop. Over what the killers, and we going to the top. We're blowing up your city and you might get dropped. Cause we are never quitter, we don't never get up. So the enemies, I'm taking them apart. I'm a young
We Bleed FPV. Shop now. FPV whoop drones, whoop gates, and accessories. FPV swag. Join the adventure today. Only at WeBleedFPV.com. We bleed.
Is everyone in the group 3 in here? Yeah. All right, stay here. Stay here because let's wait for them to do the tech inspection and then we're going to do the track walk. But stay in here. Oh, I'm always thinking. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was going to be we watched it in 2 hours. On the bus. Let's do the wave. Ready? Start the wave. Oh, ready? No, wait. Start.
Wait, we messed up. No, wait, you go. Oh no, I can't look at that. Don't look at that.
Start it. James is in the way. Oh, we gotta get the We're setting up 4 radios. Wait, what?
Wait, now I gotta check.
Well, it's on, but the ELS module won't even show up in the script.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now I'm scared for my radio. That's my.
Did you open up the back?
Doesn't want me doing that right now.
Oh, okay. I mean, that might be just something that one of the plugs.
We're setting up his radio to work with my stuff.
Yeah.
And then he's going to troubleshoot my radio between these.
Yeah, okay.
But if they make us in the back, I should be able to fix it before we're out.
Yeah, well, you are the first one.
Yeah, well, they said they might switch the order.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh? Yeah, keep it.
No, our battles. No. Wait, we can mic it now.
Oh, dude, that'd be crazy. You guys actually put that Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tiny Whoop Open 2024, group number 3. We really appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We know that we're running a little bit behind. It's that damn snow, so what can you do? When you're flying whoops outside, what can you do? All right, raise your hand if you do not know the track. All right, like really? All right, well, my last group was better than you guys. So pay attention, we're gonna do a track walk. I'm gonna go over some of the most important aspects that I see a lot of people already having trouble with. We're gonna go over the whole shot. We're gonna go over rules on the slide, exactly how to deal with that. We're gonna go over the start gate. We're gonna go over contingency if the start gate doesn't work, all right, guys? All right, so we're gonna start with the whole shot. Busy is gonna be my man who's gonna be running around. But over here at our timing gate, which is behind you, this is a light only go. You won't be able to go, obviously, because the flap will prevent you from going. If you get stuck in there for too long, it's on an auto sequence, it will close on you. I will open it back up, but I have seen so many pilots sit there for the 15-second leeway, go to leave, and then get smacked back in. It is the highlight of my day, so please feel free to do it all day. All right, so once that opens up, you're gonna start your whole shot. Whole shot's really long for this course. So you're gonna go, you need to hit between the unicorn and the superstructure. You might have seen other people going around the thing, they just did it long. Yeah, they're just doing it the long way. So right where Busy is pointing, you're gonna go up towards the blue light. So you must go up to the balcony. Blue light side on the right side of the rainbows. You don't have to go through any gates here. This is nice, swooping, and quick. So blue light, then you come around the back of it. You're gonna be coming out where the red light is. Then you're gonna be coming up to this first unicorn. You will be going through this gate. Next unicorn, you're going through that gate. You are then entering the superstructure in this plane. Show them the plane. That plane right there. And you are going to be doing a full circle around the center stage. If you feel like you have done it too many times, do it one more time, because that's perfect. There we go. Thank you so much, Bissy. And then you get to start your lap. Okay? And then you get to go into the start gate. So that is a whole shot. That whole shot should take you anywhere from 15 to 30 seconds. There we go, Tweety Bird. I knew you'd cheat for me. All right, so that is our whole shot. Bissy, take it away for a track. Birdsy, can you cut the volume a little bit?
Deadlock dance party. Not yet. We need some music. Come on.
All right, Bissy, how we doing on that track walk? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be looking for Trashbis, Chetmac, Nicked It, and Bike Guy. You guys are up first. That is Trashbis, Chetmac, Nicked It, and Bike Guy. You're up. Hold on a second. No, I'm sorry. I have FPV, Cam, Brazen, Leviticus, and Radioactive. There we go.
Next up, round 25, time trial 1.
It's hard to take you guys serious.
FPV Chem on R1. Brazen on R2. Leviticus on R6. Radioactive on R8.
Yep, go ahead and get plugged in.
Oops. So good. No, I know it because I was flying the UW Will yesterday with the V3.
It seems so good.
Plus the reception is better, even though it's not bad with the other one.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to group number 3 here on qualifying day of the official Tiny Whoop World Championship. It's time for qualifying at the Tiny Whoop Open 2024 Tiny Whoop Open 2. Group 3 just getting started. We've got some awesome celebrity pilots, including none other than Skittles FPV flying in this group, right?
Yep.
Right?
I'm in, what do we call them? Heat 3?
Exactly.
Heat 3, Group 3. Pack 3.
You're kind of the only fast guy in this bunch, right?
Edoc's in this one.
Kidding. Edoc's in this one. Lev's in this one. There's going to be some fasties, so stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen.
Bike Guy's in this. Oh, no, not in this heat. He's in the second heat.
He's from your neck of the woods, right?
Yeah, he's from Portland. He always comes up to our local races, though.
Cool.
He won the FPV Racing Seattle Whoop season. I got second.
Is he faster than you?
Yeah. Definitely at bigger quads for sure. We're pretty close on whoops.
Nice.
All right, 2 things. Make sure you're not flying in here. And then where is FPV Cam?
6, and I was not there for 2 of them.
We're getting ready to start. Oh, I see him. I can see him.
Well, you ever gotten a package from my store and it had a sticker said packed by AC Unit?
Cam.
It's that guy right in the middle of the screen right there with the goggles on the top of his head, tall guy. That's my pal Arlen, one of my favorite employees ever at Tiny Whoop. He is such a cool guy.
Oh, Cam is in this group too. He's got Cam and Leviticus in this.
Oh, Cam.
In this first group. Is that it?
No.
Oh, no.
Watch your fingers.
Whoops.
Oh, it's radioactive.
It's the auto return is only after the lights go.
I know, but I like to tell people it could happen at any second. There's
like the
also,
Cybertruck.
There's also a randomizer.
Look at it. All right, we're good to go, guys.
Well, I'm told we're good to go, guys.
We got Lev ready to go.
Yep.
Radioactive looking.
I am just such a huge fan of Radioactive.
Oh, we got Cam over there on the right.
Starting on the top.
All in this
less
one
than 6.
heat. Saddle up, partners.
Who are we missing?
This is how you kick off a group.
There it goes. Everyone hits the top a couple times until they learn. Oh, and Brazen in this group too.
OM to the G.
Ooh, Brazen riding up the slide.
All right, so Cam, I just saw Cam just pump
Pole
the
shot
brakes
the worst
really
part
hard.
of the Bible 14.02.
And yeah, he does not want.
One more loop. There you go. He's got it. Oh, he doesn't want to go through the timer. There you go. There.
No, he's seriously taking it nice and easy. He doesn't know where to go.
Confused it.
Yep.
There he goes. Oh.
Somebody's telling him. Somebody's talking to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just cruise.
Meanwhile,
It's his first time down the hyperdrive.
Lev's out front. Oh, he goes down in the Neos UV tent. But he's out front now. Radioactive about to enter that tent, going through the Nessie. Brazen making his way through the hyper tunnel.
Lev's out. Lev is the kind of guy I just always want to just remind him to chill when it's time to chill. You know?
Ooh, nice slalom from Lev there.
I know.
Very slalomy. Kind of a little bobble after, but still. This is first time on the. Whoa, that was aggressive.
Yeah, it's been a lot of aggression. I mean, just remember, you give 8 qualifiers.
He went into the little slot in the wall.
I know, I saw that. Yeah.
That was
Here's
awesome.
his slide with epic camera
Ooh,
angle.
that's a good approach. Oh, beautiful. He got it.
Bravo, Leviticus.
Oh, I think he just thinks he didn't touch it, but he did.
He did, yeah.
He definitely touched the lower half. It's hard to tell because you air so far, and then you're like on the ground. You're like, did I touch it? But you pretty much do.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't leaving already. All right. Oh, whoa, he spun. He exited the wrong one. There he goes.
Leviticus
He's got
one
it.
lap in 90.96.
So Leviticus in his first opening lap
A
moved
90.
into 10th place.
Nice work. Couple bobbles too. He's definitely improving on that.
All other of his opponents still stuck back at 68th place.
Cam spinning the thing the wrong way.
Goddamn Cam
What's
one lap in
Radioactive doing? Just shaking it?
97.61.
He's just kind of shaking it, I think.
He's on the ground. He's behind the VIP area, looking at everyone. He's got it. He's got
Why wouldn't he be
RSSI.
yaw fighting as hard as possible?
I don't
right
think he's.
He can't move at all.
I
He's
think
pinned.
Yeah, he's pinned by something, or he's missing a prop or something weird like that.
30
Well,
seconds remaining.
Everybody just looking for the course at this stage. Oh, I think Cam skipped a pylon, but he's on the slide. Cam
There he
nose
goes.
down on the slide, and he's into a flame.
Oh.
And he get up. He's up.
He did. He made it out of the flames. And little tappy tap.
Nice. Ooh, and a
Ooh,
bobble
even
on
full
the slide.
slide.
This should be a comfortable
10
turtle
seconds
and launch.
remaining.
All right, Cam. Cam's not going to be stoked about that.
There's Liv. Ooh, that one looked pretty good. Oh, that time he did air the whole second slide.
Finish your lap and then
Those
land.
dancers thought that sound effect was for them. That's
Race
wreck.
over.
All right, that's our first battery for this first heat in this third group.
Yep. So what happened with Cam there?
I think he was just kind of learning it. Maybe he didn't watch the video very much.
Yep.
Maybe someone takes a little bit longer to figure out a track. I'm not sure. Definitely will see some faster times. But I mean, 97, not bad for just like trying to figure out where you're going.
Well, let's take a minute to say hello to our 2 chats happening here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel as well as the Tiny Whip YouTube channel. What's up, everybody? It looks like AK stopped back by. What's up, bro? Glad you're safely back home. Ronnie Young,
Next
what's
up,
happening?
round
Ram
25
Donko,
time
hello.
trial two.
Action Slats, what's up?
FPV
Grok
Kim on
Linux,
R1.
Props Off still joining us.
Brazen on R2.
And Al Drizzle still there in the chat on the Tiny Whip YouTube channel as we take a glance at the launch gate. So happy we got that fixed in between groups. How'd you do it?
Make sure I got video before I walked away. That was my thing last time. Was this spot not picking up video. So I just and it's kind of again, it's something to do with
Smart. That's problem solving right there on the
Beautifully
fly.
done.
Like it?
Hey, there's Radioactive again.
All right, they're going in there for their second battery. Radioactive checking, make sure his video is good before he puts it in the box. And the box is closed. He didn't make it in time. You out.
Oh, there we go. We're good.
We've got a request, Greg, to see the FPV feed on the slide rather than switching to slide cam by one of our viewers, so maybe we'll do that this round.
Arm
I do
your
love
quads.
slide cam, but yeah, it's cool to
Starting
see.
on the tone in less than 6.
All right. Oh, Radioactive didn't make it in for that one. Something not working.
He's on top.
Squeakity. They're off. Okay, Cam looks like he's a little more knowing where things are happening right now. Maybe not so much.
Hole shot Leviticus 11.65.
Solid hold shot. Ooh, aggressive turn through the clown teeth. He's looking fast.
I want to go be Cam's spotter so bad.
Lev is moving right now. He's going to do a nice cork, yeah. Ooh, a little squirrely compared to his other corks. Looks like a good Neo section. Oh, very nice tight split S. Good corkscrew coming back out. Let's see how he does in the gate bot section. A little shimmy, that was not bad. Definitely shoots down that hole fast. Woo, woo. Whoop, 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 whoop. He's going back the wrong way. No, he's not. He did it right. I got confused.
Are you following Lev right now?
I tried to.
I keep watching Cam because I know he's a major contender, but he's struggling to learn the course right now.
Okay,
I love the way this guy flies.
Okay, looks like he's lining it up good. Nice, Lev. He's throttling.
He's throttling the
He's
jump.
like, he can't not
He
throttle.
thinks he needs to throttle the jump.
Or he's probably just like used to, like giving a little throttle. Oh, but this is going to be a great... Oh, he does one extra one. He goes out the wrong way.
He did a half an extra turn.
Leviticus
it still puts down to 63. Let's go.
Wow. So that's legit.
Moving. Oh, yeah. I watched the whole lap. He had a really good lap. And he could definitely do better because he could have cleaned up his gate bot section. And then obviously he could have saved a second if he had gone out
That
the
is
right
so
direction.
awesome. Huge congratulations to Lev. Shows up in TQ's second pack.
His in Rainbow Road was really, really good. That was probably his fastest part.
Rainbow Road is scary when they hook so hard to the left on that sweeper.
Oh yeah, he was. That's why I was laughing when he was going through it because he was moving so fast.
Radioactive 1 lap in 94.32.
Oh, he clips the top of the gate that time.
60
A great
seconds
recovery.
remaining.
Doesn't even knock him down. Now he's going back and resetting it. Nope, now he's confused. Now he said, I'm doing it all again. Not a bad way to go about it when you're confused, rather than trying to figure out what happened. Let's backtrack a little bit. He's got him. Ooh, a lot
Him
of
on the slide.
Is he trying to do the hybrid tap?
I don't know. He's just trying to learn the.
Whoa! He almost took off a spectator.
That was a fast pass.
21.54.
That was a fast pass, fair and
30
square.
seconds remaining.
From
think he hit the light.
ceiling to the wall. Yeah, he hit something. Oh, not quite enough. Oh, someone told him he went in the wrong opening. I'm not sure if we're enforcing that or not. I haven't.
10 seconds remaining. FPV Chem 1 lap in 136.17.
Where's Lev right now? Oh, he's back in the box.
Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
Well, new TQ coming out of that heat. Leviticus bringing the heat. 63.73 is a strong performance from one of our youngest competitors, one of the biggest fans of Tiny Whip I've ever met.
Yeah, and that was not without air on that 63, so he definitely has room for improvement.
Yeah, we're going to see him. He definitely punched his tickets to S-tier finals.
Yeah, I definitely think a sub 60 is possible.
Brazen on R2.
I think we might even see
on
like
R6.
in the
Radioactive
50s.
on R8.
Yep.
Some of these super fast pilots coming up like.
Do you think tomorrow when we remove the cube, we should leave the stand right there?
I don't know. Doesn't she want to hang down lower than that?
Hey, whoa. What are you talking about?
Doesn't the thing that we want to be on there want to be lower?
What are you talking about?
People guessed it already. I've seen 2 guesses.
I haven't seen anybody get it right, unfortunately.
If Lev lets off 5-10%, he'll be on fire.
That's what I'm saying, AK, exactly, yeah.
Leviticus is moving.
Yeah, it says mini rolls rule. What's up?
The air-powered whoop comp is terrifying. Oh, wow, they're already off again. Look at this. Look at that turnaround between.
That's what we need at this stage.
Heats. I didn't even see it happening. They're already out.
Leviticus.
Looks like Cam's figuring it out at least.
Oh, a wide swing into the hole shot. Puts him back.
Ooh, that's rough because he got picked up on the hole shot.
Oh, my goodness. Are you watching this?
Yeah, this is what I watched last time. That's why I was laughing.
I'm too busy trying to watch FPV Cam because I want him to nail this, but it's hard when Leviticus is acting like this.
Flipped the Neo's gate, but he already had kind of a...
Traffic for Radioactive fighting alongside FPV Cam, who makes the pass into second place ahead of Team Pilot Radioactive for Deadlock. Brazen bringing up 4th place.
Oh!
Currently, Leviticus trying to slice that door, exiting the gymnasium.
Ran into the wall.
Yeah, now
Let's
he's
see if
gonna.
he's still,
he's
still
okay.
flying. Oh, and then into
Wow,
the table. That
sliced
is
the edge of the
smashing
table.
things.
World's most durable. Oh my gosh, calm down, buddy.
No chill.
No chill at all. Like AK said.
Nice slice.
Seriously, he committed so
he
early.
just half backflipped out through the sun. Oh
yeah.
no! Oh no! Oh no! Sneak! 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 Ah, he snuck out. Good
How
job.
does he survive?
Gets a little lost.
He's gonna be punished at some point.
Okay, let's see his slide. A little adjustment. He's got a good adjustment coming up to it. I mean, he tumbled, but he got both pieces.
He's through. He turtles. He's up and out.
Okay, he knows he got it. Good enough.
Shoelace time for Leviticus, your new TQ. And we'll bring him around really quick. He's just so
He is
fast.
a full extra spin.
What the hell?
Leviticus 1 lap in 86.71.
Oh my gosh, he goes under the slide table for no reason. I can't.
He's in the tunnel now. Probably not going to be improving on that 63 this time.
FPV can 1 lap in
Watch him here in the
93.05.
Rainbow Road cruising that. He gets a star on Rainbow Road.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, trying to cut that Nessie really tight on the cork. Spikes took him out.
Glancing back at FPV Cam again, I've seen this guy race all year. I've been to every event he's been to, and he's an unbelievable pilot. I'm waiting for him to get comfortable on this course.
He got a 93, so he's moving up. He's definitely looking faster now. He's taking some bobbles.
Yeah.
Brazen
He's
1
top
lap
16,
in
he's top 12.
At least he's. Oh, Lev keeps going into that little slot. He's like just at the right height when he turns that he doesn't get the wall tap.
Slide time for Leviticus.
Oh, a little aggressive. Okay, that he actually like throttled there. Yeah.
Yeah.
10
he is
seconds
giving it a little.
remaining.
What?
It said land now and then he reset. So that was the end of his battery. Yep, it was like a
He can't
2 when
get
it
up.
turned back on.
Race over. Finish your lap and then
Well,
land.
good timing for the bell.
That is 3 minutes of flying, so
Yeah.
he's flying
Next
fast.
up, round
3 minutes
26
of
time trial
railing.
1.
Yeah, he's got to go up there and get
Trash
it.
Trash bits of all people. Oh, look. Look at our lovely bananas.
The bananas. Daylight's going to love those.
I'm going to give him one.
Good call.
Remind me to give him one. Yeah, that was almost an afterthought. There's like people standing around, so I looked at one guy, I was like, hey, you want to put some bananas up? I looked at another guy, I was like, hey, you want to put up some little fire toys? You know what I mean? I looked at another guy, I was like, clean up all these wires. Just kidding. We had a huge team of volunteers and a bunch of people that came in from out of town and just want to help out to be a part of the art. A look up at the Skygate looming over our course. And we built that gigantic 3-dimensional structure just to support that Skygate on top.
It's the only way to do it.
And the only reason to do it.
There's no other way to hang a gate up without
And there's
a
no other
giant
reason
tripod.
to have a giant tripod. People are like, oh, but what's that weight dangling down in the middle? And I'm like, whatever.
That's part of the balance of the thing.
You can't balance a quad pod without one of those weights.
All right, who's in this group? We got Trash. We got Bike Guy.
Myopic spotting for Bike Guy.
Arm your
Awesome.
quads.
Is Chet in this group too? Ooh,
Starting
it's a
on the
fast
tone
group.
in less than 6.
Keller's fast. Bike Guy's fast. Chet Mack, of course, fast. Who else we got?
Slam. Somebody got up and a
There you
couple
go,
more
and
later on.
nicked it.
It's Trash Biss was the fast launch out of there. And making a statement here. Look, oh my goodness, he hit the crash gate. That's how tight he was hugging
Guy
that
does an extra
centerpiece.
Full shot nicked at 16.45.
Trash Biss, now he's under the couch. You can see somebody bouncing.
Oh, Bike Guy went hard through the thing. Oh, both Chet and Bike Guy go a little too far left and pull themselves into the hyperdrive. Bike
All
Guy
right.
finds his way out first.
Nicked it looking strong, nice and smooth. This is these guys' first adventure on this course, so let's go easy on them, ladies and gentlemen.
Bike Guy coming into the Neo's UV section. This would be one of his better sections. This is more traditional type races. Nice from Bike Guy. Now he's going to go into the hallway. Let's see his transition here. Ooh, he does the spin. It was a really clean one right up into that gate. I'm assuming he's going to have a nice slalom. A little over playing it, but that looked really good.
Someone needs to tell Nick to clean his lens. If you guys got that guy's phone number, shoot him a text.
Everyone should got a micro. Oh, he did it too, right in the slot with a tiny tap. Okay,
You know, I gave everybody a lens wipe as well.
Not sure where he went. I'm not sure he went down the slide at all.
He's not sure either.
Oh no. Into the fire. Oh no,
Nope,
he made it
he
over.
did it. That's
now
what
he's
you
good.
want.
Now he's good.
That was a near perfect slide. Just kidding. Yeah, Dan,
Uh-oh.
did you realize both of us
There he
gave everybody lens wipes?
Oh, did we?
I gave everyone a moist towelette lens wipe. Let's have a look at Nick did approaching the slide at the top of the room. Nice. Oh, a little bit of a reset.
There,
he
that
is.
guy got it that
Oh,
time.
we cut it
Bike guy
hard,
one
but it
lap in
wasn't early enough.
91.17.
91
Nick
for
did one
bike
lap
guy
in
with
Got it, though.
95.2.
Oh, a lot of people trying to pre-turn the out
60
of the
seconds
tunnel, but then
remaining.
drifting way too far all the way into the Rainbow Road.
I wish that there was something we could do to encourage a slightly
92.93.
higher orbit.
What happened to Chet? Oh, Chet's got like a bad prop or something. Every time he tries to arm up, it just twists around his left front.
Really?
Yeah, see, he keeps flipping back over, flipping
You
back. Flipping
hate to
Nick
see
did one
it.
lap in
You hate to see it.
31.18.
Ooh, bike guy moving. He's starting to pick up the pace.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, he had a nice slalom on the first one. He tried to go a little harder on that one.
Wow, he's got to have better video than we're showing.
Yeah, definitely.
Bike guy approaches the slide.
Ooh, interesting.
A little bit of a
That's the first time
270
we've
to
seen
the
that.
right.
Oh, just barely.
That
got it
almost
on
worked
10 seconds
perfect.
remaining.
Oh, he's disarm sliding.
Most are.
Okay, he got it. He doesn't need to go back. Yep.
Crash gate for Trash Biss. Chetmac still chilling in the
Race
Oh,
over.
hits
Finish
the,
your lap and then land.
Nick did got a 31. Oh, I guess that wasn't real. So Trash Biss with a solid 92 on his first 390 runs in that heat. There, their first one. Not bad, not bad.
There's some of the drone kids from the Denver Center of International Studies, our beautiful venue here in downtown Denver. We remember these guys from last year, inspired by the teacher, Mr. Cody, to get into drones. And then, of course, that led to us having this event here. School was shut down yesterday so we could finish building this epic course. It kind of came together all in a day after about a week of prep. I'm driving down to Denver every day this last week, working in this room, wandering these halls, little kids with their backpack on. You know, during the week, this place is a sanctuary and a beautiful place to hang out. It's kind of one of my favorite weeks every year because these children, you know, we're working in here and there's just loose children in the hallways. And they wander in, and this one kid came in. Whoa. Yeah, this one kid came in. He's like, "This is so cool. I have a drone too." And I was like, "Wow, that's amazing." We talked for a second. I said, "Well, I guess I gotta ask for a little bit of space because we kind of got to get to work. We're doing a bunch of construction." And I'm thinking,
Next up,
he's probably
round
gone his way
26
somewhere.
time
Like he just
trial
got a
2.
bathroom pass, right?
Trash Biss on
Anyway,
R1.
I mentioned construction. He's like,
Chet
"Well,
Mack
my
on R2.
dad does construction.
Nick
That's
on R6.
amazing." So we
Bike
talked for
guy
a little
on
while
R8.
longer. But there's always magic in the school, in an elementary school. It's a beautiful place to work. I love it around here. Let's bring it back up into the air again. Pilots scrambling to their seats right now. Trash Biss, one of the first ready.
Arm
He's
your
going to
quads.
jump out of that gate as he
Starting on
fixes
the
his
tone in less than
mustache so it
6.
could be just so while he's on the camera. Chetmac sitting to his right. Let's squeak that ducky one more time. I didn't even hear a squeak that time, but a clean launch. Chetmac made it out nicely. Trash Biss is cruising.
That guy got stuck somewhere. Smacked something. He's back up. Trash Biss, the first one. Oh, didn't
Whole
pick up.
shot Trash
Oh, there
Biss
it goes. Just a little
12.51.
delay.
So Trash Biss already into the top 16.
Yeah, he's definitely going to improve on that 92, though. Probably on this lap.
Most definitely.
Looking good. Nice lines here. Nice and smooth. That was a little shaky, but not that slow. It's kind of
Tough
the
luck for
Oh,
bike
clips
guy.
the tent, but happens to fall through the door. That's good.
That is good. Meanwhile, have a look at Bike Guy is pinned under one of the hyperdrives.
That's not the place you want to be.
But don't give up. Don't pit
I think
mode
he's
yet,
out.
Bike Guy.
No, he's out. He's flying now.
No, he's not. He
Oh,
pit
that's
moded.
everybody else's.
He's pit moded. There, he's
Oh, no,
back.
he's
Now
still
struggle
trying.
until you die, Bike Guy. He's back. He actually is struggling again. This is a yaw moment for Bike Guy. He needs to just be hooked.
Oh, he's trying. He's trying. Oh, he was on crash flip though.
I mean, you can
there
yaw.
He's going regular yaw.
I missed Trash Biz's slide. We can watch Nick Tit approach the slide here in just a minute. Meanwhile, Chet Mack on it as we speak. Missed slide.
Going for the. Is he? Oh, I think he's practicing. He's trying to go at it way too hard.
That was it, though. He nailed it that time.
He did get it.
Here's Nick Tit. Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Ooh, oh, he disarmed at the bottom.
Yeah, that was near perfect, Nick Tit.
Yeah, he just didn't take off. He just disarmed.
Well, beautiful flying for Chet Mack and Nick Tit still in the air. Bike Guy got pinned. Now Trash Biz appears to be pinned.
60 seconds
Trash
remaining.
Biz, where are you? That looks like a piece
Chet
of
Mack
a
1 lap in
unicorn.
106.7.
Oh, he's in the cloud of the rainbow.
In the cloud.
Oh, I hope you learned your lesson, Trash Biz. Oh, nice, Lonnie. Lonnie's so good.
Oh, yep. No, he's in the top cloud. No, that's the bottom cloud.
How can you tell the difference between the clouds?
30 seconds remaining.
Because I can see the ceiling and then the thing going up. I don't see any chairs down there. So that's got to be the lower part.
Wow. We've got a comment in the chat. My friend Marcia McFly
10 seconds remaining.
saying the mini rolls rule. We should please do a slide at Birmingham Tiny Whoopers. And maybe even Birmingham International Race Day.
Over.
Well, there's another heat in the bags.
Next
we got to
up,
zoom in on
time trial 3.
The
clouds.
Trash Biz on R1.
Watching some of our pilots
Chet
try
Mack
to
on R2.
dig Trash
Nick on
Biz
R6.
out of that
Bike
cloud
Guy on
gate.
R8.
There's Pickle Rick wearing a Tiny Whoop shirt. He knows exactly where to go. He's the only guy that knows what he's doing out there. I'm just kidding.
And the cloud.
They already got
Cloud
it.
rescue.
Shout out to Deadband, actually got to rescue it, but before Pickle Rick could even get there. And there's Trash Biz in the blue shirt saying, whoa, 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 where's my whoop?
All right, this is their third pack coming up for this group, and then you'll be on to Heat 3, their first pack. I think that's me, I believe.
Oh, didn't know you had water over here.
We just got it.
We did get it not that long ago.
Thank you so much, Joe. Tuss.
Tuss.
Mr. Tuss.
Shortening it even more. It's the Tuss.
There's a look at the top of the slide, and somebody put a action cam up there.
Oh yeah, that was
used to be an Insta 360.
Oh, look at that. That's a good spot for it.
I would point it facing down a little, but I love it. Maybe it's getting some sick angles on other course features. Let's pan slowly down what will become an
Arm your
infamous
quads.
slide.
Oh, here
Starting
they go.
on the tone in less than 6.
Last pack
Attack.
for this set of 3.
Jack. Slam.
Boom.
Slam, slam.
Whoever's
did
in
the
the
double
second
dip?
box, I can't tell who's.
I know,
maybe
they got out
Nick
so
did.
fast
Yeah.
after. And okay, so
It's because-
Bike Guy and Trash Biz side by side.
Full
Bike
shot
Guy
Super
goes
Busy
down. Trash Biz takes it.
13.16.
Chet Mack riding second. Nick Tit's up there too. Now Nick Tit up into the 2 spot. Trash Biz now on Rainbow Road at the front of the pack and flying so fast. There's the pyramid of Tower Amid. It's different every time. Looking for a little bit of action. Did Chet Mack get in there? He did. Now Bike Guy's with him. Everybody's in Neo's tent for the time being.
Trash Fist, the first one out. He's looking good.
He really is.
He's a little. Oh, and he clips the
bottom of the gate in the middle of his 270 setup. There, he's
Not too
through
much
it now.
of a penalty though.
Really not. Yeah, he's got fast recoveries. Chet Mack's out the door. So is Nick Tit. So is Bike Guy. Everybody in the hallway for the time being as Trash Biz hits the toilet bowl first.
Oh, little tap on the start blocks there, or the start.
Trash Biz upper left is your first one to the slide.
That was aggressive. Oh, but it worked out great.
Wow.
That was one of the best, like, oh, and then the light takes him out.
The antique dangling light here in this historic downtown Denver
after
school
such
building.
oh no, and now is he under a chair or something?
And on his lid and not a turtleable position.
That's not a good spot to be.
But he can still get out.
You could maybe breakdance far enough away that you could get out.
Yeah, well, what he needs to do is figure out which direction to lean and turtle the opposite direction, but don't make it a short turtle. It's a long turtle. Are you ready to go next?
Yep.
Bike Guy 1 lap in 88.64. Nick did 1 lap in 92.51.
Looks like Trash is stuck.
60 seconds remaining.
Maybe giving up there. Chet Mack, meanwhile, jumping to 7th with a 79.93. Nice run from Chet. He might be even improving on this one. It's looking good. I haven't seen how clean the rest of it was, but looking very solid right here. Going around the cube pylon up to the slide. Let's see how he attacks the slide. Okay, nice approach. Oh, he tried to do like the fly
30
fly,
seconds
tap, fly.
remaining.
Oh, and then you just got to tap it if you're done at that point. Okay. Comes Chet on finishing up his second lap. Bike Guy, meanwhile, gets an 88, puts him in 12th. He might be able to improve that. Let's see. He's definitely going to finish.
10 seconds remaining. Bike Guy
with
lap
a 71. Nice.
71.77.
Jumps himself into 4th.
Race over.
All right, I'm up.
Finish your lap and then land. Next up, round 27, time trial 1. FPV Skittles on R1.
Testing.
AC unit on R2.
I just saw Skittles step away. He's in this next heat. We're going to judge him ruthlessly in just a minute. There's 8-bit on the camera. AC unit. Going to take his first couple laps. Some more spectators wading through the sea of pilots. Watching on a screen just behind my friend Bumper right there. There's Dan.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in
Dan's
less
just
than
gonna
6.
pose right in front of the pilot cam just like that. He's the guy who knows that camera better than anybody. But when you want the spotlight, you take it, right, Dan? Skittles with a really powerful launch, upper left of your screen. And yeah, spiraling down. He's trying to make a statement on this
Hole
lap
shot
number
FPV
1. You can tell right now.
13.07.
13.07 hole shot is a really strong first hole shot. We've seen 10 second, sub 11 second hole shots. Way, way, way out in front at this stage. Nobody else anywhere near that room back there. He could even have video issues. He's got such a different spot on the course. He's been watching this course get flown every single heat alongside me and you right here on the Perspective Image and on the official Tiny Whoop YouTube channel, where we're broadcasting both places. Looks like he's gonna squeak his way through that first member of the dynamic slalom. And now he's back into the big room. Toilet bowl time for FPV Skittles as AC unit getting to know the Neo's UV tent. Let's see Skittles slide. Here he comes. No, rejected at the top of the slide and a big fall for Skittles. AC unit looking really strong on that slalom. Bravo to you. Makes the pass in front of Downfish. Skittles with a it's a really good looking slide. So AC unit trying to learn the course now. He's going to hit this pylon. Now AC unit upper right of your screen going to come for his first attempt on the slide. Let's all just judge this. Wait, it's a little bit of a reset. Easing on up to it. Oh, tips the edge again. Nice catch and 0 damage. And another reset. The slide just takes a little getting used to. He's sliding. Nice.
60 seconds remaining.
Really great slide. He goes out and around the rig into the shoelace section. Beautifully done, AC unit. I missed Skittles' second slide, but it must have gone really well, judging by his position on the course. And a tight spiral down.
Foaming at the mouth, 1 lap in 129.12. AC unit 1 lap
I don't know if he can hear that, but sort of hope he doesn't. Really carving hard into the Rainbow Road left-hand sweeper. FPV Skittles on the upper left of your screen heads into the Neo's tent in a really strong position. His first lap put him in 34th overall in our sea of the top 48, and I think we still need to bring in another 4, so I think 44 pilots will have had times. And look, AC unit, could that be legit? Did he get a time ahead of Skittles already? Wouldn't surprise me. An incredibly fast pilot.
Finish your lap and then land. Race
Downfish
over.
showing 12th. I'm going to call that into question just a bit. But I didn't see, so I'm not going to rule it out. I see. Is that time legit for downfish?
Oh, yeah, no. Don't plug it yet. Hold on. I really appreciate it. Okay, so let's see. So lovely. Oh, yeah.
Some of our other pilots getting ready for their first flights here in just a couple batteries. Edoc's there, fan favorite. We know him from Canada and from iGao and from Weebly Northeast Whoop Championships and of course from Whooptopia. I think I've seen him 4 or 5 times this year, not including online. And there's a look behind the scenes as some of the guys in the truck making the fine-tuning adjustments to our entire system here on the fly, which is what it takes. Blast us in, good luck Skittles. Chetmac has it turned up, I couldn't agree more. Like Skittles said, he's a major contender. Nice backward slide by Bike Guy, I must have missed that, but I'm gonna be watching from now on. Black Spawn on the Tiny Whip channel saying, those tunnels are sick, thank you. I worked on them with my 2 friends, Slippy Dave and 8-Bit, a couple of local pilots. I was calling the whole idea into question. They said it's a huge grind, let's do it. We made all 72 feet of that tunnel. And I think we've got approximately 50 some feet of it turned on around here in a straight line. We've never built that tunnel in a straight line. It's always had just a gentle curve.
FPV
and I really
Skittles on
prefer it
R1.
in a straight line, especially for the
AC unit
effect
on
when you
R2.
look way down it and see
Tweety
the
Bird on
twisting.
R6.
Hey, there's
Downfish
Wild
on
Type
R8.
on the upper left, making an
Arm
appearance
your
here
quads.
at the venue for the
Starting
first
on the
time.
tone in less than
Here at the
6.
Denver Center for International Studies. There's Maverick looking like he's going to either be, he's going to be spotting this round. Well, there's our launch,
shot
so let's
downfish
jump to FPV and
1.13.
let's see what Skittles has got this time around. Trying to improve upon his 33rd as AC unit also gets reset. Downfish bringing in a time earning him 27th place overall here on the leaderboard in the early stages of group number 3. FPV Skittles almost out of the tent already. One more sprint. He's going to hook left, and it's time to slice that doorway. Boom. Making it look pretty good. Now let's do the slalom. Again on the gate bots, which will be moving to and fro when we have our finals time tomorrow morning. Tomorrow, of course, we go about the process of sorting all these 64 pilots from their 16 pilot brackets into double elimination tournaments. Finally crowning the brand new Tiny Whoop World Champion. I said it a little bit earlier, but the current reigning champion, obviously none other than T-Dog, has fallen ill and is not going to make it to this
FPV
race,
Skittles one
which
lap in
kind of changes
63.35.
everything. Did he just top qualify? I think Skittles just got TQ in front of Lev. Is that possible, guys? My goodness. Let's see if he can do it again. Pushes everybody down a notch. He told me he was going to win this event. But I'm going to catch heat if he does, I'll tell you that. Slicing the door one more time. Skittles heads over the dynamic slalom, round the pylon, and now it's left, right, left, right, left, right. Back in the door. At the front of the pack, FPV Skittles. Toilet bowl into the mirror tunnel, and now he'll do this pylon and start to set up for the big slide. Calm it down, hit the runway, slide. A really nice slide by Skittles. This could be a very fire lap for him. Skygate and a tight spiral down. Let's bring him across. Did he improve on that?
FPV Skittles
he did. Sub 60-second lap for FPV
AC
Skittles
on
his second pack, extending his lead in front of the rest of the pack, including Leviticus, who recently just earned himself top qualifier.
30 seconds remaining.
Incredible. Another slide by Skittles. And another ace by Skittles on that slide. I would say he's just going to practice the slide for a second from the looks of it. Wow. How many perfect slides can you do in a row? Watch that upper left screen. Here he comes in fast, really practicing that slide. Can see where he's going, keeps his motors turned on, but accepts those bumps and works through each one of them. That's the end of the heat, and we have a new top qualifier, ladies and gentlemen. It's FPV Skittles. There's his hands and transmitter right up next to the camera. He knows as well as anyone that when that bell goes off, it's land now. He's feeling good. He's feeling good. He's rushing to get his whoop and reset for his next pack. Does he know he just TQ'd? That's the question. I can't tell. I was going slow too, he says. He's flying 270s. He's flying 270 milliamp hour batteries. Amazing. On this long course, he busts a 270. What? Sure. Yeah, hop on. Ladies and gentlemen, Fresh Bread FPV joining me. Are you in Lincoln now or still in Jersey?
I will be moving. I will be moving to Lincoln on May 5th.
Nice. Closer to the whole Deadlock team.
Ooh, we got both the chats up.
We got both chats. Yeah, this is Perspective Image YouTube channel. This is the Tiny Whip official YouTube channel, and a special wink to all of our friends who have two windows open, supporting both channels and liking both channels. Let's see how the like war is going. Perspective Image is at 75. Tiny Whip is at 80.
See, I don't know if people know this, but we have two thumbs, so you can give a thumbs up to both channels.
Exactly. Why not? I highly recommend it. What's up, King FPV, joining us in the YouTube chat. Good to see you here. Ronnie Young also joining, saying smashing gates. I don't know if that's like the British version of smashing, like, smashing. Or if he's talking about crashing into gates. As we glance back at the new TQ FPV Skittles, already about to finish his hole shot. Let's see how fast he can get across. 12-second hole shot's actually rather long, and maybe he's going to have a little bit of a pack on tilt. Down the hyperdrive, he's still in first, but he's got company. AC units right there with him. Now he's starting to pull away just a little bit. Downfish is around two. Yeah, Downfish is in front of both of them somehow. I'm not sure how that actually happened. But that would be a review situation, in my opinion. No offense to anybody. AC unit on his lid as Skittles exits the tent. Now Skittles into the hallway and over the top of the dynamic slalom. Looking really strong. Slice looking really strong. Slices that first gate way too tight. Almost feel like he's rolling the dice on some of these. Split S into the mirror tunnel and nice and clean. Let's watch one of these famous Skittles slides right now. Nice, really nice.
Perfect and clean.
Yeah, he just did like 3-4 of those in a row. It makes me feel good because it means that any one of these guys could figure it out. At least you hope so.
FPV Skittles 1 lap in 68.15.
So about 9 seconds slower than his most recent personal best lap that he put down last heat, and now he goes down in the hyperdrive tunnel. He's gonna just spin and twist hard, get back into it here. No real company for him right now.
Flying Fish 1 lap in 86.6.
Downfish with an 86.6. He's really consistent. That's one thing that I noticed. Anytime that I traveled up to Omaha to race with the Deadlock pilots, flying against Downfish, he's super consistent on the sticks every time.
That's what this kind of course really favors, you know. But there's also pilots that are rolling as hard as they possibly can early in the qualifying round. And oh, here's Tweebird's slide. Nice and gentle. Oh, it was a really good slide. All you had to do was touch that second slide. Tweety could have easily skated away from that one clean, but got out of it without much penalty. Skittles literally hot dogging on the course as TQ, making it look even worse.
Oh.
30 seconds remaining.
Showboating karma right there. Did he lose a prop? Nope, he's up.
Tweet, I'm flying here 1 lap in 134.95.
Gonna shout out to the chat here. To my New Jersey friends. I'm Gross98 and Blasta. What's up? What's up? And yes, Vulcan hand salute to
10
Jay
seconds
over in
remaining.
the UK.
Oh, what's up, Callisto? How'd I miss that you were here? Shout out to Mini Rolls Rule, participating in both chats
Downfish.
like a true boss.
Finish your lap and then land.
All
Race
right,
over.
AC Unit's flying really fast. Probably pulled in a legit 31 that round.
Next up, round 28.
And Skittles, you got to set it down.
E-Doc on R1. Jamis the 13th on R2. Fouling FPV on R6. Maverick on R8.
Yeah, it's hard for me to do when he's out there, but.
Well, there's our launch gate.
He's been warned.
I'm going to bring in 4 new pilots now, and I really hope and pray and believe that I think E-Doc's in this one. I want to see this happen for E-Doc. E-Doc, one of the favorites and a really fast pilot. Everybody here knows him. He just performed really well at the We Bleed Northeast Whoop Champs 6 weeks ago. And yeah, I wonder how many people were at both races. How many people were there and here? I bet it's...
We have a full 64 roster here today?
Yeah.
Ooh, I would
it's
say
16.
Over, under?
I don't know.
20?
I think 20 is possible. A lot of pilots went to these 2 big races. I would say under 20. I would say under 20.
Under 20? Okay.
Rec, Jodis, Fresh Red, Nightwing, Dan. Yeah, it's going to be under 20.
Oh, no. Who else we got? Somebody in the chat help us out.
There's some of the drone kids. These kids are really good. And, you know, they love doing drones with Mr. Cody, the contact that helped us get hooked up with this incredible venue. And there's the Bits wearing the Street League shirt. One of the guys that made these incredible hyperdrive tunnels alongside me and Slippy. Was a big, long grind I mentioned a second ago. But what a reward. And now I think this is the 3rd or 4th event we've got to do with these big tunnels. And they are always a star of the show.
Not in the middle of my thing, but I will definitely.
Oh, it looks like Skittles might be coming back.
Arm your quads.
I think I'm getting evicted.
In less than
I don't mean to evict you.
It's all good.
All right, here
I'm
comes.
surprised that was the fastest time. I thought I was going to have to like push to get it. The slide's just
Squeak and a launch. A slow launch. We got Maverick up. Maverick making his way to the top of the room, falling in first place, our photographer. We'll see some of his work. Is E-Doc E-Docking right now, ladies and gentlemen? I think E-Doc's E-Docking.
Is he E-Doc ruling? Is he trying to see if the E-Doc rule is
Is he testing it?
Whole shot fouling FPV 24.0.
He's like, I don't have a rule named after myself in this event yet. So
I think you're right. He does not have a rule. I think you're right.
E-Doc's goal is always to like have the weirdest thing happen to him in each event. That was TQ, right? I got
It
a sub
was.
60
twice.
I got 2 sub 60s.
Yeah, yeah, I think you did. I can't remember.
1 sub 60.
1 sub 60, but 2 TQs. And all 3 packs you kept flying after land now a really embarrassingly long time.
You can't hear anything out there. I was literally waiting to hear
How
the
did
like
everybody else
bomb.
know? How did everybody else figure it out? Everybody dropped immediately in the middle of their lap, drops to the floor, and takes their goggles off to get ready.
Like, I thought I went back pretty fast because I landed right into the little tunnely thing. And I was plugged in before.
Well, we do need to make a decision about EDOC at this stage. Right?
Yeah, he didn't take off all.
At every race I've ever been to, like, I'm always like testing my quad before I go to goggles. Make sure it arms.
I think I have something wrong with my ESC settings because every time I plug this one in with a fresh battery, I have to arm it like 5 times before it'll take off.
Oh no.
And then if I put in like a low battery, it seems to work fine. So I think that maybe I had like the...
Here's falling slide.
Oh, you know what it could be?
Nice. That counts.
60 seconds remaining.
Great job, falling.
Try to change this. There's not you. Nope.
Falling down 1 lap in 114.72.
Falling down.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, there. Okay.
Oh, went out the wrong side. You see the teeth. Somebody's giving EDOC a little kiss there.
Maverick 1 lap in 131.21.
All right, Maverick competes a lap. That's terrific.
Nice.
Moves to 37th. Legit.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, now Edox. He must have pitted or something.
Yeah, he's been pitting off and on just a bit.
Oh, he can't even go to the reset.
Finish your lap
couldn't
and
even
then
get to the
land.
menu. It seemed like.
Next up, round 28 time trial 2. EDOC on R1. Gemis the 13th on R2. Fouling FPV on R6. Maverick on R8.
Oh shit. Cancel.
Please don't cuss into the microphone.
I bet.
All right, looks like we're getting set for another one.
No, it is on 1.
Here's a glance inside Neo's UV tent with those handmade, hand-sewn Neo's UV gates. Shout out to the entire Neo's family who's been supporting this event for years.
I like the Neo's UV area. Flows really nicely.
Yeah, it's a nice little ribbon.
I had a pretty good shimmy out of that hallway up into the...
I know.
There was one of them I did like it. I was like, oh, look at the gate. It's right there.
Yeah, you nailed it because you do the pre-turn. I'm going to check with the team. I'll be right back, Dan.
What are we paused on? Oh. Headphones. Right. So we are still on Group 3. This is Heat 4. This is the first pack for this set of pilots. So this is their first time on the track. See how they do.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
All right, and Edoc's flying on this one. That's an improvement from last time already.
Edoc borrowed Pickle Rick's quad and transmitter.
And then he just did this whole shot the wrong direction, and now he's spinning the light the wrong direction, and now he's going out the wrong direction.
He just figured the whole thing out.
Okay, good enough. Oh. Is he freestyling the table? Okay. I was a little confused.
Edoc on tilt a little bit after that flustering first pack.
Did we find out what happened? Did he Edoc?
His transmitter is supposedly broken and unfixable.
Oh, so he's using Lonnie's.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
And Lonnie's quad.
Oh, wrong cork direction. Oh, double cork. I like it.
Like a weird little figure 8.
Yeah. Figure 8 cork.
What happened to Jameis? 8 or 13 rather.
Oh, looks like he was stuck under something and then he just pitted there. Falling out front, and the Maverick coming into the tunnel too. Looks like Falling is the first one through back into the room, hitting the toilet bowl tunnel into the infinity tunnel. That one always looks super cool as you fly through. Here he comes on his first slide attempt. Let's see how he lines it up. The sky, sees the ramp. Nice top down. Oh, flips. He looks like he caught the lip a little bit. Ooh.
Yeah, he
tumbles
made the
off.
mistake.
I'm not sure if he touched the bottom one. Looks like he's probably going to go back for a tap. Smart man. He does it.
Nice. Pretty precise tap, actually.
Yep.
What did he hit up there?
Is he an acro?
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, he's going back for the slide. Oh, no. Oh, he's just going around.
resetting, yeah.
Going around. Got it.
Into the shoelace there.
Nice work. Looks like he's going to finish up one lap here and get on the board. Oh, he was already on the board. I guess this is their second go round.
Fouling FPV 1 lap in 122.47.
A little bit.
Edoc 1 lap in 119.86. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, Edoc clips the hyperdrive there. Goes out the the teeth end. Looking solid in the
Maverick
Rainbow
one lap
Road.
in
Oh, but clips the pyramid of
139.9.
Tower Mid.
10 seconds remaining.
So Maverick brings in another solid lap, but didn't improve on his time.
Oh, the Edoc, the first one to get stuck under the inflatable too.
Yeah,
all
I
day.
cannot believe that didn't
Finish
happen
your
sooner.
lap.
Yeah, I
and
was
land.
expecting that to be like a somewhat common occurrence.
The most dangerous trap on the field, I would have thought.
Yeah, that in the hyper tunnels, like right under the edge of the hyper tunnels. You can at least shimmy your way out from the hyper tunnels. Under the inflatey, you're not going anywhere. Just kind of scooshes down on you.
Exactly. Yeah, there's a few places to get wedged, and one of the most important parts of building a race course is trying to eliminate a bunch of those.
Yeah, there's only
but
so
there's a
much
couple
you
of
can
them
do.
here. There's a couple of them that still exist here.
Yeah, if you want to have like a whole bunch of different type of elements, it's
Next
gonna be hard
up, round 28 time
to
trial
make sure
3.
that you can't get stuck anywhere.
Edoc on
All the
R1.
more reason just make sure you get
Genesis
through.
the 13th on
Especially
R2.
since it's just a one
Fouling FPV
or
on
two
R6.
lap race
Maverick
here.
on R8.
So let's see, how many heats are we working through today? Per group, how many heats?
3, 12, 24, 8,
27.
32 per group.
32?
Because there's 4 sets of people, right? So then 3, 3, 3, 3, that's 12. 3, 3, 3, 3, 12 more. 2, 2, 2, 2, 8. 24 plus 8, 32 each.
Shouldn't it be 8 times 4? Okay, nailed it. 32. So tomorrow when we do our brackets, they're only 14 to 16 heat brackets.
Yeah, it normally takes 14 to get to the chase days, and then
Arm your
Up
quads.
to, technically up to
Starting on the
19
tone
if
in
you
less
had a
than
full
6.
5.
I wish. Oh man, if that
it
happened,
could totally happen in this event with how
I want that bad. Let's just all like hippie manifest it.
Oh, someone clips the very top.
Who was
they're
it?
going out.
Jameis.
Jameis.
Jameis
Oh,
is
no.
in the spaghetti
okay,
bowl.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Oh no. I mean, we can only give you so much help.
Yeah. E-Doc looking stronger right now, still riding Pickle Rick's rig, and he's
Full
going the
shot
right way
falling
around the room now.
20.68.
That's why he's still
Right,
68th. His
Ooh,
last
he has
one didn't count.
a little trouble getting to the clown. Okay, but now he's moving through the clown. Oh, roof clip.
Roof clip, and he's wedged. His camera's wedged between two
I think he'll be able to turtle that though.
Yeah,
right?
me too, but a little bit of a wedge happened there.
Oh, is he like half on the ground? Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
His camera is, he needs to turtle forwards or backwards. There it is.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh, is he stuck though? Yeah, I don't think so.
He's good.
Oh, maybe he has a
There's some tape there. He's going to get off of it now. He's good now.
Oh, it looks like something's not arming or allowing him to take off. E-Doc.
He's good. He's up.
Oh, there he goes. And he went the wrong way. Oh, no, he didn't.
He did for a second. I mean, no, it's all right. I mean, I can never tell which way is the right way in that one.
A little bit too much to the right there.
I like how forgiving those gates can be when you hit them. Well, it's looking to me like Falling's in first place in front of Maverick and Jameis. E-Duck fighting to catch up now.
Oh, E-Duck keeps wanting to do the other cork. He has a very pretty cork. Very controlled in the full loop.
Mm-hmm.
See it again here. Okay, that
Falling just got passed by Maverick. Now they're going to approach the slide together.
Double slide time. Double slide time.
Wait,
Oh, Maverick, if he had got that, they would have been sliding at the same time.
Okay, Falling makes it down.
I think he did. Yeah, he looks like he's in a position where he would have gone down the slide.
So close.
Oh, there he goes. That's a perfect. Oh, beautiful. Oh, he clipped the fire at the end as he tried to take off and get out of there. He went a little right and hit
now
the
a double
fire.
turtle, and he's back in it.
Meanwhile, Falling coming around. Is he going to improve his time there? Oh, he does just barely.
Just barely. Doesn't improve his position on the leaderboard, but gets a new personal best, 114.
I think it was like 0.1 or 0.2 better.
That's good grouping. That's good consistency.
Yeah.
30 seconds
Where's he
remaining.
going? 30. Where? Hey?
E-Doc 1 lap in
You got a battery? Okay, happening.
130.69.
Okay, happening.
All right. He was done. He's like, hey, I got a new PB. I'm
Maverick
good on this
1
one.
lap in
Peace.
139.88.
Doesn't want to push the battery.
Oh, no, wait. This is his last pack
10
for a
seconds
few
remaining.
minutes.
You're right. This is the third one for them. So then we're back to the top, right?
Are we? Or is there one more group of 4?
No, because I was third, and these guys were after me. So.
Finish your lap and then land.
Yep, time trial. Oh no, they've got one more. It says.
Well, I'll be. No, because this is E-Doc's second flight. They don't have one more. E-Doc didn't fly the first one, right? Never took off, and that's his second
You're
Pickle
right.
Rick flight. So that's 3 for them. One of them's going to be like...
did they put E-Doc into the next round because he got E-Doc ruled and there was only 3 people in the first group?
No.
Because I saw his name.
I saw all their names.
Maybe I was just mistaken.
But you know, I'm only a man. I'm not in charge of this event. I'm a member of a team. Shout out to 3Whoop3, some of the hardest working drone race organizers and pilots on planet Earth.
Chill. He's got his fellow team Deadlock members to plug in his quad and put it in the box for him so he can just hang out
on
the chair.
I love this guy, Brazen. He came up to me and he was like, I got something to show you. And I just got so excited. When he has something to show you,
yeah,
it means like he invented some new tech or something.
Yeah, his LED stuff is super cool.
Yeah, but that's not all. Who knows what he's got in his pocket?
Self-picker thing.
Ooh, a self-picker?
Yeah, that like picks up the little tiny chips and puts them in place.
Next up, round
pick and
29
place?
time
Pick and
trial
place.
1.
Yeah, he made one. Is that what it's called?
FPV
Yeah.
Come on
I
R1.
don't know that type of stuff. I'm not
Brazen
that.
on
That's
R2.
so cool. My
Yeah.
goodness.
Leviticus
To
on
make those
R6.
fancy LED things that he has
Radioactive on
around
R8.
his UWL, you know, that had all the different designs,
Arm your quads.
like the police and the
Starting on the tone in less
flashing
than
rainbows
6.
and stuff.
Who are we bringing in right now?
Rodney's trying to do something right now. He's messing with his whoop.
Look, he didn't want to delay the posse.
He's just not getting any
Radioactive. We're going to
video.
get him some video. Come on, get your video, Radioactive. Is it just me, or do you want to watch Leviticus?
Whole shot Leviticus 11.77.
I want to see Cam step it up and get into where he should be.
Exactly.
Lev is going to be able to get me.
He just spent 9 rounds watching people fly this course. He's not going to screw it up. But yeah, he had a really rough first round. Cam trying to catch up to Leviticus, already in the Neos tunnel, actually getting ready to exit the Neos tunnel after this sprint. Leviticus out, now slicing the doorway into the dynamic slalom hallway.
He's
as
faster
Cam
than
has
me
a
at
little
all
bit
these
of a
parts.
struggle.
The slide is my biggest advantage.
Yeah,
that's way faster than I do that.
And
Into the
he's
slot every time. He's a slot master. Every time I could see the walls on the side. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, tap it, tap it. He's trying to throttle when he just needs to be down, 0 throttle all the way to the bottom, and he would
Tell
tap
him.
it right before then. Oh, he did it backwards.
Oh.
It's not going to matter because this one's going to be way slower than his other one. So he did an extra one and went out the wrong side again.
It's because every time
Wow, how did he make that adjustment? That was crazy. He like basically air brake stopped and dropped straight down through the gate and then went forward again.
Yeah, I love that. Something whoops are good at. Ducted quads are good at that move. Well, let's see what we can get. He did PB on that.
What did he have? He had a 63 before, so it was basically the same.
Hey, Heisey.
Lev did the shoelace wrong.
FPV Chem 1 lap in 88.73.
So he's not going to change his position. It's not going to affect him.
Yeah, it was a fraction of a second fast or slower.
The only way it would be a problem is if he knew he did it wrong.
No, he double did like the left
60
side.
But he knows it.
Ooh, that
He
was
knows the
really
course.
good.
Yeah, it was outstanding. His slalom was good.
Not too much extra movement. He does that so fast. I'm scared to do that one fast.
He didn't slice the slot this time. Okay, now hit the brakes.
Nice, that was a good one. Oh, that was beautiful.
Perfect slide by Leviticus.
Because that was fast.
No,
He did it
he's
fast.
still doing the
That time he
slalom
did it
wrong.
right, didn't he? I thought he did it right that time. I could be confused. I thought he did it right that. Oh, and he browned out.
30 seconds remaining.
Maybe he did. It's not going to matter after the brown
I think
out.
the second time he did it right.
It's not going to matter after the
Guess
brown out.
scroll
I can't believe you're rocking 270s on this course.
I rock 270s for like these whoops weigh 16 grams. They fly for like 3.5 minutes on those 270s.
It's so funny. I bet you're one of the only pilots
10
with
seconds
270s.
remaining.
Lonnie.
Lonnie, my man. Cam with a really nice slide, but a rough
Slide.
finish. He needed to just get out of there.
Finish your lap and then land.
All right, I see our people going back for a review. Not sure who we're reviewing.
Okay, I'm watching Lev here on the second one.
No, they just watched it. They
On his second one or his first one? Because he didn't even finish his lap. No, he did it right the second time.
Okay, good.
But he didn't finish his lap because he browned out.
Yep, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
But the first one he did wrong.
Yeah. But he's going to beat that time anyway. He got a little slide bomb.
He might beat it right now.
Very well could in these next two packs.
Let's see what's up to the chat. Have you looked lately?
I have not. Someone's stuck. Need of assistance.
Leviticus was thinking he did the shoelace wrong.
He did. The first time he did it wrong, the second time he did it right. You reversed that first part. Yeah.
Next up, round 29 time
Excellent.
trial 2.
How did that go?
FPV Chem on R1.
Did he already know?
Brazen on R2.
He said he thought he did it wrong.
Leviticus on
My
R6.
man.
Radioactive
He realized
on
that
You know what I
felt
mean?
a little weird.
Oh, what a guy. That's the kind of guy I want to sponsor.
All right, Cam got an 88 that time, but he needs to cut like 20 seconds off that.
It's hard not to be a Leviticus fan after he pulls something like that. Little fist bump for bike guy.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less
Here's the
than
view
6.
from inside. Radioactive takes the high road.
Boom.
Door open, quads out. Big launch
Out.
across
Hot.
the room. Super hot right now. Let's see who's trying to
Dang,
push.
he
FPV
orbs
Cam's
fast.
with him, but there's
Pole
traffic.
shot Leviticus 8.51.
Oh my god, and dude, no chill for Leviticus on these like elements.
He's already seated second. There's literally nothing to lose except the potential of equipment. I don't see that happening on this course. Look
Whoa,
at that.
good adjustment.
That was
Oh, and he
all
tapped the-
memorized.
he tapped
Okay,
the
this
ceiling.
could be it. This could be it. That was too many lucky swings in a row.
Nice,
Oh my
nice,
goodness.
nice.
Are you guys seeing
All right,
this?
all right.
We need a good.
Oh.
No.
All right, no, but it's not that bad.
He made it through.
Yeah, he definitely
We need
did.
a clean slalom
Okay,
here.
that was good. Oh,
He's lost.
No, he's okay.
He's-
I was gonna say you're not going
Toilet
that way.
bowl, toilet bowl. He's
Nice.
going to have to pull a couple of
Gonna
Leviticus.
have to have a good slide.
Okay, comes down
Whoa,
to the
whoa,
side.
whoa! There you go.
Nice. See, got in his head there. Pump
Slowing
the
down.
brakes
There you go.
really
Nice,
hard.
Nice, nice.
It's
That
hard.
was a good one. That
Well
was a
done.
great
Well
one.
done. I'm over here applauding.
Okay, let's see what he gets here. Where is it? What's the time at?
Wow, he's
Oh, it's
good.
gonna be close.
The worst part of the Bible, 1 lap and
Oh,
59.86.
just behind me.
The worst part of the Bible? We can't put that on there.
Isn't Leviticus like the I don't really know the Bible. Isn't it like the end times type stuff?
Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy. It's Old Testament.
Wow, place planted into the Neo's UV gate and then just immediately backed up and sent it back forward. Great adjustment. That really clips the final.
Well, he did PB. He's now sub 60 alongside you. You're the only people in the sub 1 minute club.
And he had some bobbles on that one. It wasn't a totally perfect lap, so he can definitely get faster.
Slide time.
Brazen 1
He's
lap
getting better at it.
103
That was
points.
Oh
another
my
good
gosh,
one. That was
he is
another
getting
60
better at it.
seconds
No, but he did it backwards again.
No!
This one wasn't going to be
No!
faster anyway. Another extra
The
spin.
worst part of the Bible, 1 lap and 63.
They're gonna say it
I thought
every
it was
time.
No, it's a 5% chance, and you just hit 2 of them. That's crazy. Yeah, he did it right on this PB though.
30 seconds remaining.
Ryan Shoeface saying Leviticus is the one with very weird rules. What up? I am gross. Oh, Rabble's in the house. What's up? Hey, Carolyn
10 seconds
Weisswasser.
remaining.
Yo, mama. I love it when the family shows up in the chat. It's my favorite thing. Everybody's like, "Oh, mom, you're embarrassing me." Just kidding. Nobody in drone racing feels
Finish
that
your
way.
lap and then
Family
land.
support is a big part of our culture. Just ask our hero Blue Jay FPV TQ for most
Next
of
up,
today.
round 29 time trial 3.
Okay, 1/3 of
FPV
today.
Kim on R1. Brazen on R2. Leviticus on
I mean,
R6.
we got over 100 consecutive
Radioactive
viewers
on
right now,
R8.
thanks to all the help. 86 likes on both chats right now.
Nice.
That is awesome. We're gonna get it over 200 before the end of this.
Look at Brazen just chilling. Doesn't even have to go to the pilot.
He's got a
line.
guy. He's got a guy.
He's got a
We gotta
guy
get
for
a
that.
guy.
He's got a guy for that.
Why would he get up? He's like, I don't want to use my body right now, only my mind. That's what drone racing's about.
Oh shit. He's not
Oh, man.
Oh, there are
His guy's on wheels.
Oh.
Nobody's getting out of their seat for Brazen. Was that insensitive?
I don't think so.
Rein me in if I go too far, Dan.
Well, I
That's
feel
like,
like
really
that
your
wasn't
job. Are you
appropriate,
ready to go, by the way?
I'm not up for a whole
I know, but
5 packs, but yes, I
you got to
got my
be
4
5
batteries.
packs ahead ready.
Got my 4 batteries charged. Got my whoop that doesn't like the turtle. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That hair chunky. Gotta get that out of there.
Wonder whose that is.
I don't know. There's a lot of it though.
We could DNA test that. Well, if you've stuck with us throughout the day, you know, this is Group 3, but Group 4 has Rab FPV, previous Tiny Whoop champion. He won IO. He's won a ton of races. There was a day when absolutely nobody could beat him. Rab was #1 and held that title for a very long time. Now
Rab
he's going
was
to try.
T-Dog before T-Dog.
Rab, yeah, T-Dog is, yeah, exactly. T-Dog is the one, is the new Rab. But Rab's like, no,
Starting on
I'm the new
Tone in
Rab.
less than 6.
Because T-Dog isn't feeling quite well.
Rab's gonna be the new T-Dog after T-Dog was the new Rab.
That means Rab will be the old Rab.
Yeah, right. Rab is now the original Rab again.
Let's jump on board with Leviticus for one more round of fun. Right now, he's in the hyper. Oh my God!
Dang, I don't even know how.
It's so uncomfortable.
If I was flying that fast, I would just like instinctually slow down. I would be like, I'm not gonna make it.
You see someone fly like this, and it's like that's undeniable.
If he has one of those good slides, he's gonna get me for shees. He's gonna
For
get like
squeeze.
a 55.
Slice the door, back it up.
Well, not the fastest,
That was great.
Not
That
bad.
was
It's
great.
not bad.
There's
This is the
nothing to
important part
complain.
Here. Okay, that was great.
Oh my goodness!
This is one of his best sections right here.
This is it.
Yeah, he's great at that. Okay,
Oh
all he needs
my-
is a good slide. He's definitely gonna TQ.
Okay, come on.
Come on, approach it slow. Okay, good, slow down. Good job. Nice. Oh no!
No,
You
touch
missed
the
it.
second slide.
Touch the second slide.
He
Perfect.
touched it.
Perfect. That was not too bad. Maybe a second or second and a half.
I think this
he's
is
still
it.
gonna get
I
it.
think he's still got it.
Yeah, because his 9 seconds. Yeah,
Leviticus
55.
Yes!
Nice.
Sub 55 for Leviticus, a new TQ.
He could
Oh my
even improve
goodness.
on that with a slightly better ladder.
Maybe later, but not this round. He's chilling under the chairs in the gymnasium
Dang, I
right
don't know if I'm
now.
gonna be able to catch that as fast.
Unbelievable. Did he just bust a front flip? He is freestyling in the hallway.
Now he's even taken my freestyle game.
Whatever.
During the.
You didn't invent hot dogging.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I invented.
Give me
switching
a
into
break.
acro and then doing freestyle on the track instead.
We
of
were rolling our eyes at hot docking before you ever flew a quad, Dan. Oh, face punch.
Brazy
Oh, and he
one lap in 91.36.
All right, Lev. You TQ and then you come for the face punch. Oh, is he still going?
He wants everything.
He wants it all.
What if he got?
What if he got it all?
Face punched you in the middle of a TQ.
60 seconds remaining.
We need to take my TQ and face punch me. That would.
Hey, Cam's looking like Cam. Look at Cam right now.
Oh,
Wait,
you got a 79.
Is this
pretty good?
race over? No. There's 40. There's
Yeah.
50, there was
Lev
a
just
minute
finished.
remaining when Lev went for the face punch.
I think because he knew he got stuck, he wasn't going to be able to get another full one.
Yeah, but he could have just practiced
He
the
actually
slide.
could have because he's getting 1 minute
he
left.
Could get, he could get he could start a fourth lap.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. So that means if he
FPV
finishes a
from one
lap,
lap
at any
in
moment he wants to, he's got the
62.95.
option of restarting his lap. Do you get that? That's a huge superpower in this
I mean,
event.
you can't go back, or at least I don't think
You
you're
can
allowed to.
you can skip gates and
10
DQ your
seconds
lap.
remaining.
No, you're not allowed to. You can't skip forward.
What?
You can't skip forward.
If you skip a gate and finish your lap, it's DQ. What do you mean?
Race over.
You can't if you
Finish your lap
if
and
you
then
went
land.
through the start gate and then you crashed on the hyper tunnel.
Are
You
you
can't
saying-
just come back and do the start gate again and go into the hyper tunnel again. You have to do the entire track again before.
Are
you
you saying that if somebody misses a gate, that it's not a DQ lap, it's
is.
a DQ pack?
No, but it's just you have.
What's
to,
the
You have to
difference?
try to, because otherwise, anytime
You
you
have to
messed up,
try?
you would always go back. Why would you? Anytime you made a mistake, you would.
You
automatically
wouldn't on
go-
this course because most of the
true.
time you can.
But
But he's got that superpower.
in almost every race, that's not allowed because otherwise people would just always be circling back.
I can't think of a way that that's not a loophole, I'm being honest with you. Because if you miss a gate, you still can count a round.
Next up, round
You can
30
count
time
a
trial
future
one.
lap. You're not
Arm
missing
your
a gate
quads.
doesn't disqualify your battery.
Starting on the tone in
Am I
less
wrong?
than 6.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're
How is
not
that
allowed.
not an epic loophole that nobody's figured out?
I've tried to do that
over.
before, and they told me
What do
it
you guys
wasn't
think?
allowed.
What do you guys think in the chat?
I used to
You
do that.
never figured
Yes,
it
I
out.
did.
No, you did. Oh,
I
OG
used to
Dr.
try that
Love
all
is
the
here.
time at races, and people are like, "No, you have to go all the way back." At our local races, I do it because there's no rule in the qualifying.
You scoundrel.
I mean, it's like the same thing in race gal. Like when there's no, like in race gal, I'm not going to finish up the lap. When I crash, I'm just going to go back and start again. But I'm almost sure that in most of the rules, you're not allowed
Next
to do that.
up, round 30 time
There's got
trial
to be
2.
some type of multi-GP rule.
Trash
But otherwise,
this on
everyone would be
arm
doing
your
that all the time,
quads.
right?
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Maybe they are, and I just don't notice. It's like if I crashed in the hyper tunnel, I would be like, okay, I'm just going to go back to the start.
Awesome. Oh, nice. All right, there's another launch.
Out of this.
We're bringing in Chet Mac, Trashbiss, Nicked It, Bike Guy. On deck, Skittles FPV.
Whole shot to big homie Chetty
Trashbiss
Mac
to jump up into the top
16.24.
16 here.
I can't believe
1
I had
against 3.
Lev went for a face punch after a TQ.
Well, he was satisfied with the round.
I'm just saying, what an honor.
All right.
Who we got? Trashbiss is in the tent already.
Looking good.
He wants some heat from Chet Mac. Chet Mac is fast. You told me Chet Mac was going to win this event. For sure. You said 100%.
I said...
And I said, yes, he's outstanding. Chet Mac is a world-class pilot. Okay. Let's see him come into his element here.
Proving his lap here as long as he has anything decent.
Oh, nice. Quite nice. Yeah, he's really
yeah, he has
acting like that's a memorized section.
Oh, and he has a 17-second hole shot, too? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's about to put it down right here.
Get ready. Can he slide?
Okay, come on, slide it. Nice. Oh, no.
Nice
good
catch.
Save, good save.
Nice catch. He knew something went wrong.
Only cost them maybe
there it is.
2 seconds.
Nice.
Good recovery.
Really sweet yaw recovery there.
Yep.
Makes it legit.
We had him turn off his air mode, me and Lonnie, so he's looking just like us now.
Man, I love this guy.
Okay, what's he get? 80 minus 17. Okay, that's going to be pretty good. 73.
Personal best.
He could have got in the 60s there with a
He's in
slide.
8th. He's in a really strong position for S tier.
Oh, yeah.
That is awesome.
He's looking good.
I shouldn't be surprised by that. I'm ashamed to be surprised by that.
He's definitely going to get faster, too. He can get low 60s.
Dude, Orange Stuff's coming up. Nightwing's coming up. Rab's coming up. But Trashbiss at 8th really could have punched his ticket. I'm pretty sure he punched his ticket to S tier finals, meaning he'll have the updated course to fly in.
To big homie Chetty Mac 1 lap in 110.58.
What did it say?
The big homie Chetty Mac. Whoa, Trashbiss, really nice.
I don't know if I was a pilot. I don't know if I would want to be like laughing. Have you heard your name?
I don't know what it is. Okay, bounced him in.
Nice
that was a
save.
great one. He definitely
nice
tapped.
save. Yeah, he kind of like used the brushless motors. Yeah, aired it a little bit. Really kept the motors going to keep it from stumbling out.
Okay, where is the? Oh yeah, this is gonna be an even better one.
Trashbiss 1 lap in
sub 70.
68.41.
Nice.
And he's in 5th.
Nice.
Did he just kick? He just got in front of Blue Jay.
10 seconds
Blue
remaining.
Jay had a 75.
My goodness.
Nice work by Trash.
Race over.
Chet with the 72 doesn't improve. Bike Guy with 71. Looks like he got stuck up in the chairs up there.
That's awesome.
But these guys got another pack coming up right now. What's up? You want to jump in? Yeah,
You don't have to.
No, I don't mind.
Whatever you want. He's gonna fly after one more battery.
Okay, I'll hang out.
All right.
All right, Heads is gonna come on and hang out.
Heads himself will be here in just a
Infinity
minute.
Loop. So what's the difference between a normal whoop and an infinity whoop? That was what Scully. That was the first thing Scully asked him on the live stream.
Mr. Infinity Whoops.
There you go.
I rewatched that part of the live stream. You know, Scully is so professional, but once in a while, so cringe. Just kidding, Scully. I know you're not watching, but in case somebody shows you this clip, we all love Scully. The only person I'd rather sit next to instead of Scully is Heads.
No, mess his name up again. I like that. I like when we mess his name up.
Next up, round
Bob
3rd,
Cully.
time trial 3.
So how are we feeling,
Trashbiss on
Jesse?
R1.
We're good. We're good. We're here in the
Chet
middle
Mac
of,
on R2.
well, we're
Nicked It on
approaching the
R6.
midway point of group number 3
Bike Guy on R8.
out of 4. We've delayed our evening festivities and performances taking place at Whoop House to accommodate a slightly later day.
Okay.
So far, everything's going great.
Sacrifices must be made.
Yep.
Well, I got to say, this track is incredible. This
know.
is probably one of the coolest whoop tracks I've ever seen. I haven't seen many, but of the few that I've seen,
it's a good one.
This takes the cake.
I'm so
On
happy
your
with it, and I don't take the credit for it at all. Obviously, I was a part of a lot of these course features, but like I had nothing to do with this epic launch gate.
That is really
Slams
neat.
down and they all sprint out.
The duck squeak is really just
I know.
cherry on
I
top.
really want to blow that up. I almost want like a really weird honky sound.
What about like a clown horn?
Whole shot Bike Guy.
Yeah,
exactly. Every time that gate closes, I'm thinking somebody's wrecking into the side of a tunnel really hard.
Really, really hard. Yeah, it sounds like they're slamming into bleachers.
Well, we've been having a great time watching Trash Biss. He's a local pilot, and he's one of the organizers of the Tiny Whip Open. But it turns out he's a hardcore S-tier pilot. Already punched his ticket to the S-tier finals with a 5th place in front of Chet Mack,
Very nice.
who's also looking really strong for S-tier finals right now. But we got some big names coming. I mean, we've got Rab FPV around the corner, and Nightwing, and Orange Stuff, and I'm sure I'm missing a couple of other giant ones. But I don't think we got 8. I don't think 8 people are going to knock out people like Chet Mack. Bike Guy's in it too. Wait, is Bike Guy in it? Is that Bike Guy? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're watching a race right now, and at least 3 of the 4 pilots are going to be in S-tier finals. Bike Guy bumps all the way up to 2nd place as I say it.
Wow.
That's a huge improvement. He's
putting down some heat.
He's the 3rd person to join the sub 1 minute club.
That's impressive on this track.
A lap in less than 1 minute is extremely
That's very
impressive.
This track is a long one. I was down here earlier trying to get shots of specific obstacles they're going through, and I had so much time in between to wait for them to come by again.
Exactly.
It's an incredible track, though. It's such an adventure.
I love it.
Do you have names for a lot of these obstacles that you made?
Some of them. I mean, that's Nessie. This is the Neo's tent. It's been called a few different variations on that. We're watching Trash Biss, by the way, upper left of your screen. He's going to come out of this tunnel after the sprint at the end, finish this room, slice the door. We're calling this the Dynamic Slalom Hallway, also known as Star Alley. And
this is going to be an interesting one tomorrow.
It's going to be a major game changer when these gates are actually moving back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
We've got him set to LED only mode right now.
And shout out to your creativity on thinking of that.
I didn't. I got to give all the credit to this one for Fade FPV. That's Mike Kingdom, who did this for like nothing.
Excellent.
You know, and there's custom PCB that have like the Tiny Whip logo on each of the gate bots. You should look up close. They're really cool.
I've gotten some shots of them up close earlier. Yeah, they are very impressive.
Wow, really nice slide there for Trash Biss going into the shoelace section. So let's see, is he going to make an improvement right now? Because this is a good lap for it. Oh, that counts.
10 seconds remaining. Super Bissy 1 lap in 75.66.
No, he's got a sub 70 already. I like that he put it in the crash gate.
Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
That slide is really cool when they hit it perfect and you can see the slopes in it. Oh man, is that fun to watch.
It's the second official raceway I've done with the slide. One of those races.
FPV Skittles on R1.
Who is it?
AC unit on R2.
Oh, I like that.
Tweety Bird on R6.
Oh, that's nice.
Really cool.
On R8.
Check out this.
Say, where can you get something like that?
Well, not in my store. I don't know.
Something like that.
Something similar.
You can get tail lights.
Hey, Nightwing in the house. Yeah, we do tail lights, actually made by Spinister. He's a pilot in this event. Nightwing's here. Oh, Wild Type. I knew I was forgetting somebody super fast. So Wild Type's about to make an appearance. What up, Lev?
Who's holding TQ?
What?
Who's holding TQ currently?
Lev is. Lev's first. Skittles is second. They just went back and forth a little bit, but now Skittles is up. So Skittles trying to chase down Leviticus, who's got, I think, a 54 and change.
Wow. That's fast on this track.
It's insane. It's crazy. It's really uncomfortable to watch him fly because it looks more reckless than it is. That's the thing about a fast pilot, especially like Leviticus. He feels like he's all over the place because you can't imagine him actually being in control when he is.
He's moving. It's unreal. Looks like he's got motion blur on in real life. There we go.
I love how the pilots are afraid of that thing. They put their whoops in really fast.
It closes very abruptly.
Quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
That is a really neat start gate.
Yeah, with the randomizer, it goes red, then yellow, then a random amount of time between 1 and 6 seconds. And then
I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, so you can't even predict it. You can't pre-launch. You got to watch.
Oh, I like that. Keep them guessing.
Whole shot Trash Biss 10.35.
So that's the fastest hole shot I think I've seen. Maybe I need to pay more attention, but I haven't seen one below 10.5. I should be paying more attention. It's probably happened, but Trash Biss with a really fast hole shot. He's set up for a great lap right now. So I'm just going to ride on with him. Really hard to see Chet Mack down and probably stuck.
Yeah,
judging by what he's looking at.
Moving through that dynamic hallway. I'm looking forward to that one tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. We had the option to get it going, but we didn't quite have enough batteries to make sure that all gates would always be on. So now we've got tons. Oh, here's the slide for Trash Biz.
No.
Oh, why did he kick that so high? It's all right. Make it up. That counts.
There it is.
So that turnaround probably lost him a second. He still could improve, but yeah, I mean, let's just find out. Was that an extra loop?
Trash Fist
He did improve by 5 seconds.
Wow.
So 60. Imagine he could get sub 60. He could join the sub minute club.
Carving time off of that when you're already going that fast.
And then, of course, after a fast
Taken
lap,
out by the Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah, just dumps it.
How we feeling in chat? How we feeling,
let's say
guys?
hello to the chat.
How's everybody
Rabble's
feeling?
still hanging out. What up, Kiz?
Nick did 1 lap in
Kiz Bartlett.
85.38.
Oh,
What
Dave
else we got
Mookie's here. What's up?
Rockin' chat. We got the robot lady Hayes out there.
It Mom still hanging out. Mini Rules Rule, what up? Grok Linux, hello.
60 seconds
Imogen
remaining.
C saying, go AC unit. AC unit not quite in this one. But we're going to see AC unit in just a minute. Just a few minutes. So yeah, Bike Guy, a major contender now.
Bicycle Guy 1 lap in 63.29.
When are we going to see you out there, bud?
I'm next. I'm in the next heat.
You're in the next heat? Okay, good.
30 seconds remaining.
No, I'm
Looking forward
not.
to it.
I really do want to fly, but I'm not an official pilot. Even though I did get one of these. Did you?
No.
Do you want one?
Yeah, sure. I'll take one. I love
All
souvenirs.
right, I'll get you one.
I see these just sitting here. and
Yeah,
it's
you can
bothering
have
me.
some of these.
No. But you have a job to do. And
Yeah, I
feel
know.
like
That's what
10
they're here
seconds
for.
It's
These
not
are
being
not the
done.
ones. These are the ones that I'm going to use to sticker people.
that's quite a few.
But a lot of that's going to happen like during the pilot meetings tomorrow.
Race over.
I love all the different camera angles you have around here. I think I've managed to put my head or butt in most.
Yeah, most
if
people
not
have.
all shots today.
But that is all perspective image. His equipment is just incredible. And, you know, the panning, the moving cameras he shows us, like, we'll just suddenly switch to a gentle panning view across
Arm
the
your
course,
quads.
showing the faces of the spectators. I love it.
It's very well done, very well
Stand
organized here.
down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
Yeah, you know, the organization is one of the hardest parts for me. Look at that panning shot, zooming on one of our friends and sponsors. That's Neo right there from Neo's UV Creation. Oh, and I believe that
We got a
that's
wave.
his mom, whose not hand sewed, but used probably likely a machine to sew all of those gates in Neo's tent.
Oh, no kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
They're all sewn black fabric
Yeah.
Arm your quads.
with the floating
There it is.
decals
Starting
on
the
them.
tone in
Beautiful.
less than 6.
Yeah, 9 of those created for this event.
The squeak gets me every time.
I know, I just want to really exaggerate the squeak. Okay, here comes AC unit, Imogen. Ooh, a
Full
little
shot
bit of
FPV
traffic.
Skittles 9.93.
Skittles all the way back in third now because Bike Guy actually shut out Skittles in a previous round. AC unit with a rough bobble at the beginning, but now looks to be flying strong through the Rainbow Road in the gymnasium, trying to catch up to Downfish. 1 or 2 turns behind Downfish currently. So AC unit in third, Downfish second. Skittles with an error in first place opens the door. I'm sure Downfish is running away with that. So yes, even AC unit is now in front of Skittles.
Both managed to capitalize off that.
Look at the traffic for AC unit, keeping it nice and careful.
Man.
Any errors on the slalom? It was Skittles. So AC unit and Skittles were fighting there. But now he's got traffic from Downfish. All right, let's bring Downfish to the slide first. Skittles going to sprint to the slide as well.
Slow and steady. There he goes.
Skittles has got this slide on lock, I'm telling you. Well, that's a perfect slide.
Yeah, yeah. He's really got the full motion.
Yeah, he just goes into it as cautiously as he should, and a lot of people are trying to work it into a high speed. But
it's just very hard to do that.
You got to pretty much park it.
Yeah.
Lean over the edge and let gravity do the rest.
And after making that big sweeping turn upstairs behind the 2 rainbow gates there, it is just a nightmare to slow down that fast.
Yeah, people end up staring at the ceiling.
Yeah.
AC unit 1 lap in 92.83.
So that's a huge improvement for AC unit. Just jumped from 32nd, 32 up to 21st place, which is pretty comfortably in elite class.
Oh, went through the wrong gate there into the neon tent. Gonna have to double back for that. There we go.
Nice correction there. Well, let's get ready to watch another textbook Skittles slide. Let's watch the approach. Okay, so wow, a 360, the accidental 360 on that slide. He's trying to bleed most of his power on the right-hand sweeper, so he like books it at the wall and then looks to the right, leans to the right until he bleeds enough speed to lean into that slide.
Downfish 1 lap in 74.2.
So he did get a sub 65 again on this heat. So
10 seconds
even
remaining.
that would be enough to put him up in top 5 if he didn't have a higher seed already.
151.71.
Skittles over there got the jets on.
Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
Downfish improving his time that round.
Next up, round 30.
Gotta feel good about that.
Trial 2.
Skittles had a smile on his face. Looks like he's pretty happy with that.
AC unit on R2.
There's Downfish, Team Deadlock Pilot on the right.
Downfish on R8.
He's got to put her down. Oh, he goes for the lap land.
Well,
you know the pilot Quans? Maybe you haven't met him yet. He's here, local pilot. 2 times now he's landed on his lap in his hand. The first time he like landed in his hand and never looked at his quad at all. Just got up and walked away. Landed in his hand from goggles.
That's impressive.
Extremely boss move.
Yeah. That's how you get it done.
There's our friend's bike guy. 0 volts on the bottom, and that's my man Brandon right there. They're waving in the wrong direction for some reason.
Trying to figure out where the camera is. There
they're waving. They're like, look at the camera, then wave a different direction. What's happening? Winston FPV, Bike Guy FPV, and 0 volts FPV chilling in the VIP lounge.
Arm your quads.
As we fire them out
Starting
one more
on the tunnel
time.
in
I think
less
this
than
is Skittles' 6th qualifier.
Every time, Jesse. Every time.
A little squeaky squeak.
Whole shot FPV Skittles 11.
You know, that's funny. The chat hasn't been able to figure out why there's this giant tripod in the middle of the room dangling a weight. Why would it be there? And I just tell them, obviously, to hold up the sky gate.
Obviously.
Our most beautiful gate. It's like invisible up at the top.
Brought that from home?
Yeah, it's a really light gate, but we wanted a super hardcore rig to hold it up.
Oh, I meant the big pyramid with the weight.
We rented that equipment for this event.
Okay. Where do you store a lot of this stuff? Like a lot of these obstacles that we see out here on the track, these big tubes and everything.
Yeah.
Obviously, a lot of them are inflatable and can be stored away pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
But some of these are firm built, solid objects.
Well, the hyperdrive, the big long tunnel, is made of I think it's 32-inch tunnels that break into 4 pieces each.
Okay.
So they're 8-sided octagon tunnels, but they break into little V sections, and then they stack in a really weird way that I think it was DeBits figured out how to stack them in a really clever way I never would have thought of. And all of a sudden they take up half the room. But they still take up a ton of room because there's 19 tunnels and they're all 4 feet long.
Wow.
Downfish
well,
lap in 76.
It's beautiful when they all come together. I don't know how you're storing them, but
here's the interesting part: this tunnel that Downfish just went through, the epically long hyperdrive. It's a 5-volt LED only, 5 volts only.
Yeah.
And every year I'm like, hey guys, don't plug in 12 volts. Please only plug in 5 volts. This year, just like every other year, Someone plugged in 12 volts. We don't have to name names because I love everybody here. I genuinely do. It
60
easily
seconds
could have been
remaining.
me, and it would have been me last year if I
Air
was the one
conditioning
in
appliance,
charge of
1 lap
powering
in
those tunnels. But this year I was like,
109.4.
listen, just no matter what, make sure it's 5 volts. 6 of them got destroyed this year.
Oh, no.
So it doesn't look like 6 are destroyed.
It doesn't.
Because we just did every other one is turned on. So you can't even really tell when you're looking down it, but
Very
every
hard to
other
tell.
one of those is not working.
I would have never noticed unless you told me.
I just revealed something to the YouTube audience I probably shouldn't have.
30 seconds
Little inside
remaining.
baseball.
Shredder saying, is
FPV
Robot
skids
Lady
1 lap in
inflatable?
65.82.
She
Tweety
travels
Bird
with
1
me
lap
right
in
here.
Yeah.
She never leaves.
120.31.
Yeah, she's here, but we're not going to bring her on camera. Mookie saying, how do you get a ticket to the race next year? Oh, man, it would be awesome to have
10
you.
seconds remaining.
You know what? I'm going to reserve one for you, Mookie. I'm just kidding. I can't do that. But
Downfish 1 lap in 86.76.
but talk to me, okay? And I'll do it. I'll do it.
Race over.
But I can't officially
Finish
do
your
it.
lap
But
and
I'll
then
do it.
land.
Just kidding. I won't. I'll just tell you the way to do it is to buy a ticket when they go on sale immediately.
There you go. Got to be first in line.
Yeah, I mean this year
Spam
we
that F5
considered
key.
exactly. We considered adding another 16 pilots to this one because
Wow.
we had a wait
That would've
list.
been a big event.
The wait list is longer than 16, so it would have been on the same scale as Whooptopia. They do 80 pilots. We decided to cap it at 64 this year. And if the guys had told me, you know, I'm not a great organizer. You could probably
I don't
tell.
think so.
I'm not. I'm an awful organizer.
Well, are you good at
I'm about as good
getting
at
other
organizing.
people to help organize things?
No, but sometimes people pity me. Sometimes pity inspires organization from some of my nicer friends.
Okay.
I'm as good at organizing as I am at inventory. So I'm awful. In fact, I'm downright.
That's a good one for the folks at home.
I'm dysfunctional without the help of some of these guys.
But you know what? I feel like if it was any different, it just wouldn't be Tiny Whoop.
Yeah, there is an element of it that like keeps it casual. That's one
Charm.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like this casual piece. Oh wait, what do we got? Okay, no. I was gonna say, did Skittles really improve? But I don't believe he did. I saw a weird.
Next up, round 31 time trial 3.
We've obviously got some
FPV
review
Skittles
happening
on
by the
R1.
guys in the truck.
AC unit on R2. Tweety Bird on R6.
So these guys are going again.
Downfish
I thought
on
they did
R8.
3 already. I guess they get one more.
I think they're just.
But yeah, I mean, the two guys that should get shouted out the most, and a lot of these guys should get shouted out a ton more than they have been. But yeah, it's Icy, who's running the timing. He's a race director, and Birds Aren't Real, who's I'm calling the race manager. He's in charge of this whole scene.
Both been doing a hell of a good job today. Things have been moving right along.
Not just
even
today,
with
but
all of the
for weeks. Like Birds has been working so hard behind the scenes, doing tons of long, grindy work with his laser. He built the trophies.
Arm your
He
quads.
built the stencils, or he
Starting
designed all the stencils for the Crash Gate, which is being debuted
Stand
tomorrow.
down and
That's
disarm.
epic.
You're
Race
gonna
start
love the
cancel.
trophies too.
I love that that's becoming more of like a thing now to get to have like the
The door had to open, so somebody jumped. Skittles
The
had to
Skittles?
put his whoop
Arm
in,
your
so another
quads.
guy jumped out of there.
Starting on
even
the
though the
toe in
lights
less
didn't
than
happen.
6.
It is very hard to hear out in the hallway where the pilots sit for everything in here. It's very hard to hear the tones and all.
All right, I'll give him that.
I'm just trying to help make excuses for them.
No, that's all right. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I know. Everybody's
Whole
trying.
shot down fish 13.09.
Whole shot downfish. Awesome. So he went through the whole shot a second and a half ahead of Skittles. And so did AC Unit. Skittles must have had a little bit of a sloppy hole shot. Don't ever cut that clip.
Somebody clip it. Throw it on the soundboard. Skittles may not have had a chance to get into his patented power stance that he takes while flying.
Oh,
I don't
good
know
point.
if you noticed, but we may catch a glimpse of that again. But he does have a very firm stance.
Wow, AC Unit flying so fast. Cut the back corner just a bit wide on that fancy
Skittles down.
pylon. Oh, I missed his slide. So is he on par right now? Nope. Never mind. How did he go down in the shoelace section? Literally nobody goes down in the shoelace section. What did he tip there? He hit something in the sky. Maybe something wonky's going on. Why? Yeah, he's setting it down. He's recalibrating his
one lap in 72.7.
gyro. And down again.
Just angle mode things.
Probably. No, he's acro.
Angle mode. Skittles?
I thought he was flying acro.
I don't think he's one of the holdouts. I think he's angle and he's proud.
Hey. God bless him.
AC unit 1 lap in 95.89.
Angle mode is a stronger interface with the human brain. Let's fight.
Is it?
Well, you put a sense of...
Let's fight.
Everything that humans do, this is my spiel. Everything that humans do has a bodily reference to gravity, except acro mode.
That's
and
true.
At least in angle mode, you've got gravity on a thumb, and you can memorize an attitude that doesn't have to rely on a rate of change to get there. A variable rate of change. You don't have to time. If you want to strike a 30-degree angle, you can memorize a spot on the stick rather than time your rotation to get there. And I do consider that to be a stronger interface.
Okay.
There's obviously limitations.
Of course.
But that just means we haven't found the best mode, the best flight interface. And it might not even be thumbs on sticks, as far as I'm concerned.
In your personal opinion, do you think this track is more acro-friendly or more angle-friendly?
I think it's angle-friendly.
You think
but
so?
acro has an advantage in certain areas. But I think this is I mean, the bottom line is, unless a track has some very specific features, every track is angle-friendly. Because angle is a stronger interface with that human brain. That's just that's really what I believe.
Next up, round 32,
Angle is easier for the brain to grasp, but that doesn't mean it can do everything. And there's courses where you really do need to power in a downward direction or incorporate a power loop for some reason.
Or split S.
Yeah, or what Whooptopia likes to call a chicane, which is just a side hurdle, a sideways hurdle.
But it just sounds so much fancier when you call it a chicane.
But that's not what a chicane is.
Just go with it. It sounds fancy.
I went with it. I went with it. To my own embarrassment. I said it like every single lap at Whooptopia, commentating for 2 years or whatever. I'm like, okay, here comes a chicane. I think it's literally not a chicane. But maybe it is now for drone racing. We changed words, and language is an evolving thing.
Yeah.
All right, should we try to squeeze 3 up here? Or are you trying to weasel out of here?
I'll go back to doing what I was doing.
All right.
That's fine.
All right.
Do you want to take your throne back? Good racing there, buddy.
I was about to beat it and screwed up and she was there.
Listen, man, this track...
Dan's giving excuses why he's not TQ again already.
No, I don't think I would have TQ'd that. I would have gotten faster though. You're doing good. I have to have like a really good one.
Thanks, Heads.
Yeah, man.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Well, we're sending up another 4. So this is Heat 4, Pack 4, Group 3. Jameis, Edoc, Falling, and Maverick. Maverick with a staggered start, staggering and still stammering and staggering and stuttering at the start. Now he's off.
Whole shot Jameis the 13th, 13.92.
He just made it out. And why does Enoch keep wanting to...
He always wants to slice the table. He's like, ooh, an obstacle. He just wants to whoop. That's what whooping is. You find little gaps. You just instinctively aim for them.
Big gap coming up.
I used to,
They're the O, as I say that.
when new Tiny Whoops used to come out, I'd give him to Jordan Temkin, and he'd be like, Jesse, just tell me, can it whoop? Because all he wanted to do, he didn't want to race Tiny Whoops. He wanted to get in little places, and he demanded that his aircraft had the control, the throttle resolution to hit that precise altitude. Shout out to Jordan Temkin, one of our sponsors. He's the owner of Project 399, now makes the best, mountain surfing airframes out there. If you've got a drone fleet and it doesn't include an epic 7-inch propeller mountain surfer, stop by Project 399 and search the Super G, because I love what he does there. He also has the highest quality merch in the game. We're talking 100% wool beanies, the nicest. I mean, you pay for it, but it's just the nicest drone merch, period. Thanks, Jordan, for supporting our event so generously. I'm watching Edoc hit that slide. Oh, I think he got it. I'm pretty sure we got it. But he's coming back from. Is he going? Yeah. Wait. I don't. He's confused. Okay. He thinks he got it. He's heading for the shoelace now. So Edoc needs a qualifying time.
Yeah, he'll get it.
Okay, there's a PB.
101.18.
They should change that to tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-tee-hee.
13th, 1 lap in 106.4.
Bach.
He always wants to turn. He turns right into the middle of double or the pyramid of power mid. Power mid of tower
Looks
mid.
like he got his gear working, at least his quad.
Oh yeah, he did say that it was working in between the rounds, and it hopefully should work. So it is working right now.
All right, Maverick, slide, slip it to slide. Oh, I love it though. Hey, you don't know the song. Don't act like you know the song. If you don't, all the G's on the street know what I'm talking about. Right, chat? Oh my gosh, Mookie might be moving around here. And Itmom loves me.
Edoc went hard on that.
Hey, Itmom, I love you too. And the only thing I'm mad about, nice Edoc save right there, parks it on the park.
Okay, that works.
Race over.
Yeah, Itmom, the only reason we're kind of like fighting right now is because you were supposed to be here. I didn't think you'd miss an event like this. I made this event, I said, yeah, if I make this, Itmom will come out. Because Itmom used to come to this event. Itmom came to both, at least, I want to say both, Whoop Wars Battlegrounds, right? What are you doing, bro?
Very possibly just trying to get
You should show the stream. We're all watching you.
Just getting hairs out of my motors that always end up there. I got stuck under the inflatey. You see that?
No, I wasn't.
I was so sorry. I was under it and I couldn't tell what it was, and I thought I was going to be able to I was yawing, wiggling my way out, but I was actually wiggling my way further under.
Oh. But that is a yaw situation. Hey, Hooked FPV, what's going on?
Maverick on R8.
Hooked FPV said, I'm bringing angle mode back. I'm with you, Skittles.
Yeah, that's right.
I wish Heads would have felt more comfortable having an argument with me about angle acro a second ago. I pretty much made my point, and he didn't even have a sassy retort.
Well, he's not really a racer, so...
Doesn't matter.
I mean, what are you going to use angle mode in freestyle?
I'm not even talking about that.
I do some angle freestyle in the sim when I'm doing the whoops. It involves a lot of yaw-smiths.
Back when motor stop was normal for brushed motors, I was a pro at backflipping.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All right, Edoc. Come on, let's get you in that top 16 where you belong.
11.39.
Okay, that's a great hole shot. All you need is to
he has
slow
4 more total,
down.
right, including this one. This one and
yes,
3
that's
more.
correct.
Why, Edoc? Why do you keep doing that?
Why?
He's done that every time. Maybe because the light is just there and he wants to go to the light.
I mean, it is a continuation of the line, so I can see why.
No, he's drifting off to the right.
It's more in line with the flight path. So
he's literally the only one I've seen do that so far.
You did it.
Crashed into the middle of the pyramid of tower mid. No, power mid of tower mid.
Power mid of.
You don't actually say pyramid.
Power mid of Tiramauer.
Ooh, that was a good looking infinity tunnel.
Come on, Edoc. It's all coming down to the slide.
Nice. That was a good one. Oh, and he tumbled at the end for some reason, but he's right there to go, so not too bad of a... Oh, and he's lost.
He always is lost. You know, one thing that makes T-Dog is when he tumbles through the most incredible hurricane of a crash and knows immediately which way to go.
There you go.
He knows which, all right, up to 9th, and that punches his ticket.
Yeah.
To the S tier finals.
At Utopia, I remember watching him in one of the heats, and he came around one of the last gates before the start finish, clipped it in a way that sent him way up into the ceiling, and literally in the ceiling it was like whoop adjustment, face gate, and go. He just face back down at the start gate, powered down from the top of the ceiling, shot through the gate, and just went back into his line.
Yeah.
And I was like, what just happened?
You're talking T-Dog, right?
Yeah, T-Dog.
When I realized that he had that power, I asked his mom, I was like, how does he have the fastest recoveries? And she said, because he never loses orientation. Because he, look,
Oh, yes! That was awesome. Edok with the backslide.
Anyway.
Oh, he's going for it again. He's going for it again. He's going for it.
Do it.
Oh, what are you going reg slide for?
Wow.
Ooh, that was pretty, though.
That was beautiful. Because
into the unicorn face.
Punched the unicorn to top it all off.
What did that unicorn do to you?
Just to finish my story, T-Dog's mom said he never loses orientation. You know, he can tumble, it can spiral, he can do infinite yaw spins, and he knows which way's up and which way's right and left and which way's the next gate before anyone else. So you can watch him, fly an epic race course like this, watch him spiral out of control. Like, that's why he would really thrive on this slide.
Yeah,
T-Dog.
When we asked him how he recovers so good, he's like, well, I'm not really a very good pilot and I crash a lot, so I'm used to it.
That's like so awesome. The greatest mind in Tiny Whoop flight, and he's going to be modest.
All right. That was another solid one from that group. They've got one more. Let's see if Edok jumped himself into 9. So they'd have to be
who's
7 people
pushed?
low. There's a lot of people in this next group, though. We got Rab, we got Wild Type, we got Nightwing, we got Orange Stuff. There's more, but those were just the ones I saw. Daylight.
Next up,
Daylight.
That's 5 people that'll probably be in the top.
Oh my goodness.
16, I would assume.
Stand down and disarm.
And I think there's
Race
even
start
more.
Canceled.
So
4 Team Tiny Whoop pilots coming in hot next group. All of them dynamite. The only one of those guys that isn't officially Team Tiny Whoop Wild Type currently. There's a look at our VIP lounge underneath the Infinity Cube.
There's Wookie.
And we're gonna.
Daylight's gonna have extra power because of the bananas. I didn't even ask him if he had seen the bananas.
I'm gonna give him one. Oh, I told you that.
Yeah.
I need the reminder though. We should have one ready to hand him. What side should we take it off of? It would be cool to have a little orientation as we zoom in on those beautiful neon bananas.
A banana.
Hey, my guy. He's like, don't try to crop me out.
He's the wrong way.
He really can't get it right. Nice. I love that pose. I'm gonna use that. I'm putting that in my repertoire.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
He's like, okay, we're racing. Come on.
We go. All right. Edok.
Squeak.
Another chance to improve. His 9th place position is 71. Definitely been getting better and better. His equipment's actually working.
Bach 11.32.
Oh, no. Quick recovery, though. Oh, and good job going into the correct one. That was some awareness. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
And then he hits the middle of the freaking pyramid of Tyramid.
Why did you say pyramid? Power mid.
Power mid of Tower mid. Because I like to switch it every time.
Wow, Edok's camera straight up switches between. Are you seeing that? It switches between a purple color in the Neo's tent and much more black and white. He's got a switching.
Probably a CO3, it looks like, maybe. Maybe not. Could be a.
I just know it changed. It was like flipping a switch to change. Here comes his slide.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, whoa. Wow,
Counts.
that was one of the best adjustments.
Counts, little split S. He can go around that extra thing. That's fine. Punts it over the sky gate.
Oh, clip the
rig.
Yeah, the
quad pod.
Edok 1 lap in
Christmas lights there.
75.78.
All right, let's see if we can improve upon that. He had a couple bobbles. See, okay, go into the left part of it. Good job, you did it. He did it. Oh, and he got a wobbly into the Neo's UV tunnel, but a quick recovery and then straight back into a gate. Lonnie thinks that's funny. Ah, Pico Razor, Lonnie lets us know. That's the cam.
Extinct cam.
Yep.
60 seconds remaining. Fouling FPV 1 lap in 101.11. Jamis the 13th 1 lap in 109.28.
Nice slalom from Bach.
Maverick 1 lap in 108.19.
New personal best for both Falling and Maverick. 28 and 34th respectively.
Oh, that looks good. Oh, nice, Bach. Oh, nice. Nice.
Yep, that was great.
That was
I like
very
his
solid
reactions there. Yeah. He had to make a choice.
Yeah, it was a good recovery because he hit a little sideways when he took off, but he got it. That should be a good one.
1 lap in
68, not bad, not bad. Moves him to 7th. Oh, he's just going to do some practice because he knows he doesn't have enough time. Oh, he's practicing that.
The part you're mocking him for.
That's smart. That's a smart man. He knows his weaknesses. He's going to do it again. Here he comes. And he gets the barrel.
Finish your lap at race
Oh,
over.
the land now. Oh, but it's at 3-2. He's fine. He's fine.
The
Jumps
horn
into
means
7th
land now.
place.
Next up, round 33 time trial
Into
1.
7th.
FPV Chem on R1. Brazen
the
on
Bach.
R2. Leviticus on R6.
All right.
Radioactive on R8.
Final 2 packs for our pilots. Getting 8 rounds of qualifying, which I believe is historic. Has there ever been a Tiny Whoop race that offers 8 rounds of qualifying?
Yeah, Utopia, right?
No, they only offer 7 rounds of qualifying.
Oh, yeah, because there's 2 practices. You're right. You are correct, sir. Oh, no, they only the 1 practice in 7, so you're right. Got 1 more. How many do we have at Tiny Whoop Open? No, we only had 6 or 7.
Mm-hmm. We did 7, I think.
Yeah, and you definitely don't get that many at Air Force. We got like 6 or 5. The most qualifying rounds.
Most qualifying rounds ever.
Because when you're talking about practice?
This is literally the Tiny Whoop Global Championship race. We're not going to practice. The pilots don't need it, frankly. Hey, there's Radioactive. There's Brazen. There's Lev.
Ooh, our TQ.
And
by about
oh,
2
Cam.
seconds.
Cam's sticking his nose out from behind Brazen.
Where's Cam right now in the
Comfortably
rankings?
in S tier, I believe.
Did he get a
Starting
good
on
one?
the tone in less than 6.
We're going to get to see in just a minute. I like how they've got the leaderboard positions on the screen here.
Yeah.
That is such a nice move. At first, it makes people...
Oh, and someone goes down right away. That's Lev, but it doesn't matter.
Won't matter.
Kind of technically does that incorrectly, but whatevs. Dang, he moves. Oh, midair, he smacks Cam. And it
Brazen down now, too.
Lev going crazy. Yeah, I mean, he
Cam,
does have
Oh, yeah,
PQ.
look, Cam's chilling in 4th.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see. He got a 62. Nice. Nice work, Cam. Lev is going a little too hard. He does need like a nearly perfect. Oh, and actually, no. He could have like just a very solid run and still improve his time a little bit. Uh-oh, where is he? Is he in the Neo's UV gate? No, he's on some type of metal that looks weird.
It's plastic, black plastic.
Oh,
he's up against
the side.
it.
Okay.
It looks like a liquid.
Because the Neo's UV gates I noticed were kind of like slots, and I was like, if someone would get in the Neo UV gate,
someone should do that.
It'd be a feat because there's not a lot of room for it. Oh, Cam is moving now. Cam's figured it out. Yeah, Cam's Cam right now.
Cam's camming it. He was just.
Oh, that was a great one. That was like that
perfect setup.
We could call that the longest slide because he slid from so far back on that wood.
He does like you. He carves. He bleeds his speed on a carve to the right. He turns right. He leans right and bleeds his speed just to set down with almost no forward motion. You know, gravity does almost everything. That's how slides are supposed to work.
Brazen with a good one there. Nice. And he airs it and keeps it alive. Kind of messes that up, but you know. Cam looking good. Cam looking fast now.
Yeah, I know.
He's looking.
He's got awesome skills.
Brazen 1 lap in 100.72.
Ooh, that was a nice line right there.
60 seconds remaining.
A little awkward on that, but didn't really cost him much time. Oh man, that was money right there. Oh, whoa. Okay, that was pretty good recovery. You see that from Cam? Oh, can he do it again? Oh, another good one. Those 2 good recoveries there, staying in the air.
That's what you do on the slide. He bleeds all
he
of
went
the speed.
Backwards. Nice. I think he touched it.
He did, yeah. He just thinking sure. He wanted
does.
to touch the mat too.
Oh, he wanted a little backslide. He liked it.
Oh man, I cannot
Duck
wait
down
for
to one
tomorrow.
lap in 72.
Tomorrow's gonna be so fun. You know, Saturday's always the long one because
so hard.
It's the most packs.
seconds remaining.
You know, we're literally, you know, look how many rounds of qualifying we're doing today. It's insane. And then the big parties tonight, you know. The performers show up to be whooped at the house tonight.
Race over. Finish your lap.
But
and
tomorrow is going to be so fun for racing.
All right, one more for
Next
these
up, round
pilots.
33 time trial 2.
Their last
FTV
chance
came
to
on R1.
improve.
Radioactive is my favorite
Raising
pilot. Is he
on
your
R2.
favorite pilot?
Leviticus on R6.
He's my favorite deadlock pilot.
Radioactive on R8.
Really?
I don't know, I just made that.
He's my favorite pilot of all time. Is he your favorite pilot of all time?
I like Braden's videos. He makes very entertaining videos.
I mean, I'm not talking any trash on Brazen. Stop trying to make it look like I am. But
What are you saying?
radioactive
What are you saying?
is-
You hate birds and wreck?
I'm saying radioactive is radioactive.
Are you saying that you don't like
There's nobody like
Crazy
him.
Do?
I guess so.
Who else is in the group?
Downfish?
Yeah. Are you saying that JJ DeGarmo is not cool?
Is that how you say his last name?
I don't know, actually. I just only seen it written.
It's got to be Jar.
Jar?
Degar?
DeJarmo? Maybe. I don't know.
I think it's Jarmo.
Has a G in it.
I know. Oh, love playing hot seat swap.
We just got to make up a new like Jodas name for him.
All right, I want to watch Leviticus fly this time because
I like how Lev does the crisscross sitting position.
I know, me too.
your
Me
quads.
too. It's extremely casual for what
Starting
his
on the
brain is
toe in
doing.
less than
It's
6.
actually so contradictory.
All right, here they go. Last shot.
Here we
to improve. Lev and Cam out hot. Lev the
out
first one.
hot.
Whole shot Leviticus 9.2.
Leviticus needs to get back. Oh my God.
I don't even know.
Yeah, he's back
like
on
that.
it. What? See, that was so blind.
Yeah.
It's just
He's used to it now. He's got it. Nice. That was a good cork. Oh, we barely clipped the gate, but good recovery. That only cost him a
really
half
fast
second.
recovery. Not even. I love his sprint out of there. It always feels so blind as well.
Oh, he went
Yep,
up a little
that
too
happened
early.
last time.
He tried to cut it too tight and bounced off. Another good recovery, though.
What a slalom.
Oh, wow.
my
That was
God.
so swoopy.
Yeah, he was swinging that slalom.
Yeah. It's like a pendulum slalom.
Let's have a look at his slide here.
He's getting a lot better at it.
He really paused.
Oh, that one tumbled him, though. I think he touched both parts, though.
He did. He knows it too. And he fixed that section. You can see him start to lean right there, but he fixed it. Let's see what we got here. This is a great lap.
One extra spin.
turn. I love how he
Leviticus
does
one
that.
lap in
It's still 58.
58.11.
Jeez. That would have been it if he had a better slide.
No. He couldn't have got 4 seconds out of that slide.
Oh, he did the E-Talk thing. The power mid of tower mid.
The power mid of Tiramauer.
Ooh. He gets a little squirrely going into that Neo's area when he's going too hard. He's trying to turtle. Can he find it? There he is. Back up. Meanwhile, Cam does a double spin onto the... Oh, and
Raising
still
one
makes it
lap
on.
in
That was sweet.
That was
92.05.
awesome.
That was a great adjustment.
very precise.
He like double spun around to get in the right position and then just...
Double spammed it.
Whoa.
Hello.
Wild.
Another
FTV
sweet
came
save.
one
Yeah, he
lap
went
in
out the wrong corner.
98.6.
Yeah.
60 seconds
Oh, man, that looks good.
That was like a full tunnel section pre-turn.
At least going completely in reverse.
Looks like Brazen scooted his Cam back into the mount a little bit. Lev unplugging. He's done
30
with this
seconds
one.
remaining. Radioactive 1 lap in 138.99.
Whoa, Cam just got an incredible hallway move there. Ah, and then he contacts. Oh, and then he's down. The gate bot's got him. Gate bots.
10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
Raises
Race
a very
over.
nice slide as it ends.
Well, he got a sub 1 minute, but it wasn't Lev's best.
Nope.
Can we get a face punch? Ooh, who's hot dogging it? Could be any one of them. They're all still in the air. It's brazen.
Next up, round 34, time trial 1. Trash Biss on R1.
This is like
Chet Mack on
Skittles
R2.
level. Oh, is he going for a face punch?
Nicked it on R6.
He was thinking about it. I think he's
Bike
trying to
guy
find
on
where he
R8.
is. Yeah. He's lying to himself.
Oh, he almost tried to catch it.
Going for the mouth catch.
Someone should do the mouth catch. Will you do the mouth catch?
I don't know if I'm good enough.
It's easy. You just fly fast into your mouth.
I said JJ's name correct. It says Piontek. DeGarmo.
So did I. Well,
I'm flying angle, and then if I screw up and I know I'm not going to be able to get in there fast lap, I start to freestyle.
Hey, let's squeeze in a quick thank you to our sponsors up at the top level. If we could say a quick shout out to our Supernova sponsors. We love them so much. Thank you, We Bleed FPV. Thank you, Newbie Drone. Of course, Neo's UV Creations and Tiny Whoop. This is the highest level of sponsorship. Huge support for this event. We owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you so much to our Supernova sponsors. And they've already got their quads in the door and slamming shut over there. I was telling Heads every single time it slams, oh yeah, Trash Piss. Every single time it slams, I'm like, oh, is that a quad wrecking and destroying gear?
So people in the like
Starting on
10
the tone
and
in
lower
less than
position are
6.
definitely at risk. Not sure like who else is in the top group that I'm forgetting, or the last group. Someone tumbles out. It was Trash. He's back up though.
Okay.
He's flying an eco on this one. Trying some
shot by
HD0.
Fat 10.
Bissy Eco.
Yep. Chet looking good. Oh, as I say that, he just drags his antenna on the top of the tunnel, goes down.
Well, Bike Guy's crushing.
Bike Guy could get the TQ from Lev. He's gonna have to have a pretty clean one though.
No, not this round. I mean, I'm blown away by Bike Guy's skills, but we're not gonna beat 55 seconds this lap anyway.
You already have a bobble.
No, I'm just saying after looking at the UVs. I mean, there's one. After looking at the UV section.
And then a little tap on the infinity tunnel there. Back in it. Where's Chet? Ooh, Chet is in 10th. He's in danger of getting knocked into pro class. Or no, excuse me, elite class. Alright, Bike Guy in the lap too. I didn't see a read for him there.
Nicked it, tumbles off the top of the slide. Bike Guy had a rough, no, it wasn't Bike Guy. I can't remember. There's been a, oh, here comes Chet Mack on the slide.
Not a bad, oh, someone went under him. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was close.
As he went back to the tap.
Oh man, it's not a midair if it's on the slide. It's a mid slide.
Yeah. It's like a sorry. The person sliding
Chet Mack
is going to
one
win.
lap in
And then the more stationary
97.76.
person's going to get knocked back to home.
Nicked it 1 lap in
Ooh, nice
96.66.
pre-turn by Chet into the Rainbow Road, but then he bonks
60
down.
seconds remaining.
I want to see Cam do like a really long reverse out of that thing because it almost felt exaggerated how hard he snapped the 180.
It was like he was one of those drift cars that starts the turn like at the beginning of the straightaway, and just like drifts all the way into it. Have you seen those clips? Where they're just like spinning the wheels for forever.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Was Trash Biss going for inverted orbit of the thing?
Here comes a Bike Guy slide.
Oh. Goes down right before, back up. Gives it a tappy, readjustment, and right onto the slide. Oh, the upside down slide. Oh, and the flip over with the success.
I missed it.
He was upside down on the top slide in the air.
Oh, no.
Flipped on right side up onto
just
the other
flew
side
up-
and
flew away with
with it.
Bike
That was one of
Guy
the coolest
clipped that.
slides.
Clip that
That was
Bike
one
Guy.
of the coolest slides so far.
Race over.
Wow.
Finish your lap and then land.
That was pretty sweet.
Are you
So
up right
Chet
now?
And yes. Right?
You're either not.
Oh, they're first. They're first. I'm second.
Next
one
up,
more
round
pack.
34 time
Un
trial
mas.
2. Trash
Do I
Piss
have
on
batteries?
R1. Chet
Well,
Mack on
one
R2.
more big thank you
Nick
to
Dick on
everybody.
R6.
Got 2 browser
Bike Guy
windows
on
open,
R8.
watching on both channels. Thank you to the people on the official Perspective Image YouTube channel, where you can see all the big whoop races, including such as Whooptopia, the Super Bowl of Tiny Whoop Racing. And of course, the official YouTube channel for Tiny Whoop here on the Tiny Whoop channel. Thanks so much for joining us. We got lots of people that are rocking both. Let's see who's winning the like war. Not that it's a competition, not that it's a war. Oh man, Perspective Image is up by 9 likes
Ooh, and
now.
1 away from 100.
Okay, so let's.
We already liked it.
Yeah, I liked it for you. Everybody make another account and like the Perspective Image channel. And you know what? 10 more people do it on the Tiny Whoop channel too. Let's get both of these channels over
Triple
100 likes today. Come on now. That's awesome.
3 digi likes. Oh wait, am I leave my? Oh, I left my goggles on this entire time. Doesn't matter.
That's kind of an amateur move. Chicken.
Got a giant power pack. As long as it wasn't recording. They're off. They're not off.
Yeah, how about that? I was testing the timer.
What are you guys doing?
There
Oh,
was
wait.
no lights. There was no lights. Now they're going to want new packs.
You see that? Nick was
Don't-
trying to fly in and it closed right in front of him.
I missed it.
All right, yeah, put them in there.
Stick them in there.
Chet Mock wants a freshie, and he has the right.
If there's ever a pack that needs a freshie.
Did you get your prop popper?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you
I
love
got a
this
blue
thing?
one too.
Maybe we can even show the stream. One of our sponsors. There it is.
Oh, it's invisible.
It's
prop
magical
popper.
prop popper. Look, you can see the course through it. Look, there's the infinity cube.
Makes your props disappear.
All right, we looking good, guys?
It
Do I got
disappears.
everyone in
It's the
there?
prop disappearer.
Where's Nick Dick?
For sure. I mean, I'll hook you up if possible. If no other way, I will hook you up for sure.
Arm your quads.
All right,
Starting
here they
on the
go.
tone in less than 6.
Downfish, Trash Biz, Bike Guy,
Nicked it. Ooh, clean launch.
Clean Kareen. Bike Guy riding first. Bike Guy across the line and into the hyperdrive. Oh,
little
taps the
ground
ground.
Nice adjustment.
Touch
Oh,
and
into
go,
the
and he
teeth.
hits the teeth. That's what they're for. Just kidding. Is that true?
Uh-oh.
Big shout out to Birds Aren't Real for creating that clown
Oh,
face
shit.
entry. Really gives this whole tunnel so much character. I'm sorry that Skittles is so disappointed in you, Chet.
His prop is dead or something. I was disappointed for him, not at him.
Oh, you know what? Me too, actually.
This is his last pack, right? He's right on the bubs with the 10.
Ooh, he's right there.
Yeah, we'll see who's in this last group. Besides, definitely some of our fastest pilots. Oh, Traspers had a really nice line going, and he just barely touched the wall. Threw him off. Not a terrible time sink, but at least a couple seconds. Nice. Aggressive in. Little unfortunate.
He goes
lower
back
half the
to
slide,
check.
but he got
Awesome,
it.
Bike Guy. Nick that splits the S into the mirror tunnel. Now he'll make his way around the wee lead pylon and
Bike Guy 1 lap in 74.63.
great time.
Oh, Bike Guy just clipped.
Nice
off of
slide,
the
Nick
wall.
did. Quite nice indeed.
Let's see with the 87-second hole shot.
Nick did 1 lap in 83.4. "60 seconds remaining."
So chat with an unfortunate something there, prop, motor wire, one of those things. And nicked it. Looking good. Bike guy coming around for his slide right. Oh, that was aggressive and he goes too far. But he gets a good second attempt. Very nice.
"30 seconds remaining. Bike guy 1 lap in 65.0.
Lots of tumbling. Bissy, how is Bissy stuck? The hell?
10 seconds remaining.
He is in a weird spot. He's like on the start gate, but how is he not able to at least fall off the table? Weird.
Trash race over.
All
Finish
right.
your lap and then land.
Guess I'm up.
All right, good luck. Dos mos. For Skittles FPV. As Group 4 gets ready, I see Nightwing in the center of your camera there. Unbelievable pilot and all-around guy, as is everyone on Team Tiny Whoop. There's Chet Mack and Downfish passing by.
Super Bissy finished 1 lap in 11.1. Please land.
Birds Aren't Real cracking the whip at my
Next up,
request.
round 35,
I was like,
time
listen,
trial 4.
if we don't move these things
FPV
along, we're going to
Skittles on
miss some of
R1.
the
AC
festivities
unit on
that
R2.
are already paid for.
Downfish on R6. Tweety Bird on R8.
There goes Skittles. Looks like he's going to have... Nope, Pickle Rick's coming up to the stage. Maybe I can get him over here. You want it?
I'll come in.
Arm your
Come on
quads.
in. Oh, there's
Starting
AC
on the
unit.
tone in less than 6.
I was spotting. Hold on a sec.
Take your time. That was cool. All right, hole shot goes to... I'm going to say AC unit right now. Appears
Full
to be
shot
riding.
AC unit 10.96.
There it is. Let's bring Skittles through the hyperdrive. Oh, man.
Looking good.
Looking really good. AC unit puts her down. Skittles moves into first place. He's got action from Tweety Bird. But Tweety Bird now down as well, so Skittles running away with it. So, Pickle Rick.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Hey, man, I had some good runs.
You did. You're looking really good. I mean, you're S tier. That's the real goal. To me, this whole event...
Yes, I wanted to make S.
S tier is just the big one. You know, because we're going to have changes to the course that only S tier was going to get to experience tomorrow.
And I wanted to
I
be
know.
one of those pilots.
Absolutely, yeah. It's going to be incredible.
I can't wait. Oh,
Skittles,
that frickin' slide. Skittles
he always
has
nails it.
down.
Yeah, he's the slide god.
He is. Looking good.
What's AC unit doing? Get out of there.
FPV Skittles 1 lap in 60.4.
Oh no, he's right next to him.
Uh-oh.
He's down.
He's
out.
underneath. Yeah, that's...
Unfortunately, marshaled himself, so it'll be a disqual if he gets back in the air.
Oh, AC unit. I'm looking at Skittles. He's stuck underneath the infinity loop.
Did he deserve it?
Well, he did it to himself. So.
He's stuck under the infinity loop. We should name one of these course features the infinity loop.
Absolutely. Infinity loops loop.
You must have heard Scully thought it was infinity whoops.
No, I did not.
And was co-commentating the We Bleed Northeast Whoop Champs with heads.
Tweety
and
Bird
was
1
asking
lap
him
in
questions about infinity whoops.
104.12.
I remember,
60
I was
seconds
watching
remaining.
that stream, and I thought he was messing with him.
No. I wish I could say he was.
Oh, geez.
I love that Skittles isn't giving up. There's nothing I hate more than. I mean, I don't hate it, but when you're in a big race and you got the opportunity to maybe eke out a couple more seconds on this raceway.
He's trying. I mean, there's no give up in Dan.
He should be. Oh, he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it.
Seconds remaining.
There's a lip. He's gonna make it.
He's wait.
He's like screaming, "It's yaw time! Spin it!" This is a spin it situation. You got to do all yaw, yaw. See that lip?
Downfish 1 lap in 137.1.
You gotta spin. He should be doing like 360s.
Oh man.
He's out. Nope.
Oh man.
Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
Tweety Bird put up a new personal best.
Oh, nice, Tweety. Now up into 31st. Currently elite tier. Bravo, Tweety Bird. I believe that's Tweety on the right there.
Hey guys, good to see everybody.
What's up? It's Pickle Rick.
Hey.
You might remember.
Got one of my favorite shirts.
Oh, bro.
You know?
Too kind.
You know?
Yeah, you might remember Pickle Rick from the live stream we did in Colorado. How long ago was it? Over a year ago.
Months ago.
Yeah.
Wow. It was December.
Pickle Rick discovered that you could take components from one camera and another camera, put them together, and make an epically wide fisheye camera that could be used for Tiny Whip FPV.
Yes.
So I was able to get those companies to cooperate, send me parts, and we sat around for a whole weekend putting these cameras together, and we, created your invention, the Fat Pinch. It was so much fun. Long live streams, hanging out with the community, and we made 300 fat pinches that are, most of which are still out there in the wild. I've got 6 of them set aside for the museum and like for giveaways or for people that.
I get people that message me and they're like, "Hey, can I get any more fat pinches? I really love the fat pinch." And I'm like, man, that might have been a one-time only thing.
Well, unfortunately, Foxier, who made the Pico Razor, which is the sensor used. Oh, look, we've got a review underway.
Oh
goodness. Yeah, they quit making that part, so we may never see a fat pinch again.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling people is like, if you got them and you like them, covet them and
fly them with care. When Heads got his for his review, it makes things feel faster because the sides swoosh by really, really fast. It makes the whoop feel smaller, makes the world feel bigger, and makes proximity feel really fast.
Yes, it does.
But it really messes with depth perception.
Yes.
Because something that is, arm's length away looks at least 2 arms lengths away.
Yeah. That is one thing is if you got a fat pinch and you try it and you're like, oh. Give it,
Find a home.
It takes,
I thought you were going to say give it to a friend, but you were going to say give it a minute.
Some time, Give it a few packs, and you either love it or you don't. But
the bottom line is you have more information. You can see more. At one point, I made a quad with a 220-degree field of view.
You showed me that video.
Or 200.
That was that's disorienting.
You can see a little bit behind you.
Yeah.
It's a thin sliver, but the edges of your circular camera show you more information than your competitors, and when you're carving hard turns, that could be an advantage.
The original Race Gal was my inspiration because it's a tiny little course where having a big field of view I felt would be an advantage.
Right. I think it is. I think it can be anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it's the last chance to dance. Skittles, AC Unit, Tweety Bird, and Downfish. I believe this is their last pack.
Skittles is on a burner right now. Looking clean.
Let's see how he handles these couple maneuvers here.
He's
flying fast, but not his fastest.
No.
Yeah,
he's saving that for tomorrow.
Good. But yeah, stuttering a little bit. I mean, 3rd seat right now is nothing to cough at.
Right?
And he's the best slider.
Oh, bar none. Here he goes, showing it off again. Perfect.
I mean, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Tap, 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 slam, slam, and you're out of here.
This might be a good one.
FPV Skittles 1 lap in 60.36.
Really close.
0.4 off of his PB.
Less than a half a second.
Yep.
Downfish 1 lap in 68.26.
All right, Downfish. Let's watch him.
He just PB'd.
Looking good.
Air conditioning appliance 1 lap in 78.5.
That's his funny name, air conditioning appliance.
Yeah, I love the silly names, man. I love them. Doc or Bach, sorry.
Yeah. Why is the door just slamming over there?
They're having some technical issues with it. Again.
Skittles fails at the slide, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
He just ate it on the slide really hard. That's his one. Oh, he's going to go back.
Downfish has got a clean lap going right now.
And now he's out. Did he just crush a battery? Or did something happen?
Downfish had a killer slide right there.
I missed it because I was trying to figure out what happened to Skittles.
Skittles? Oh.
Tweety
He's
Bird
out.
one
He
lap
went
in
static and then black.
121.8. Flying Fish 1 lap in 69.35.
Oh, he just finished. Downfish just
30 seconds remaining.
got a new PB with that lap.
And AC unit. Currently sitting in 16th.
Nice.
Oh no, motor noise galore happening
There
for
we
AC unit. Look at the motor noise on his screen.
Oh, yeah.
That's not good.
Nope.
I wonder if he was
10
flying like
seconds
that
remaining.
when he got that personal best of 78, brought him into
Oh,
6th.
no. I think we might. Just
He's
the power
browning
cycle.
out.
Yeah, it's just
No
the
way,
power
he's
cycle.
out of battery, right?
Race over.
I can't tell.
I can't see it, but yeah, 16th, so he's pretty much comfortably going to end up in elite class.
Yes, sir.
So 2 more packs in this group before we move on to the final group.
The final group. The final group's got some. Oh my gosh, there's going to be some good qualifying laps in this next group. I'm telling you.
We're going to have to dive straight into that pilots meeting. In fact, I think I want to line them up. No, I'm not going to leave you here.
No, don't do that to me. Now, what I can do is I can go
Next
line
up,
them up.
round
I'll go
36
herd
Just be like,
cats.
be like ready.
Doc
Be
on
ready for
R1.
tech inspection
Yep.
in
Jeff, 13th on
2
R2.
batteries.
Hey guys,
Fouling
great
FPV
seeing
on
everybody.
R6. Maverick
Appreciate
on
it.
R8.
I'm gonna go do a little work to keep things moving.
Thanks for joining us, Lonnie.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Arm your quads.
Well,
Starting on the
2
12 in
more
less than
batteries.
6.
And we're going to launch one right now. So we're less than 5 minutes from done with our penultimate group of qualifying. So we'll bring in our final and fastest, likely 16 pilots in just 2 batteries. Meantime, I'm watching EDOC spiraling down.
Whole
There you
shot
go.
EDOC 15.9.
He doesn't need to. I mean, it's all about seat order. We're talking about EDOC trying to make an improvement right now.
Let's look at the sheet here for this last group and see who we're contending with.
Wild type, daylight,
How many
Nightwing,
people?
orange stuff.
Yeah, we've named at least 5 that
There's
are left.
5 that are going to be S tier. That means 8th. With EDOC, 8th place is slightly uncomfortable. He's pretty much parked on the bubble in this state.
Okay, last group.
Have you talked to Nightwing
Wild
about the
type.
slide?
Oh, Wreck. We totally left Wreck out.
Oh, goodness.
That's another one.
That's a bad news
Scorcher's
for EDOC.
fast too.
Oh, EDOC is in a very precarious
Rab.
place.
And then we have Daylight, orange stuff. I thought, oh,
EDOC
this is an
1
older
lap
one
and
because Nightwing got
59.81.
scooted. Nightwing was supposed to be in my heat and he got changed.
Pity.
So where's the most updated one? So that's another 2, Wreck and Scorcher. So that's 7 solid pilots in this next group at least.
Okay, that means EDOC just personal bested. He just joined the sub 1 minute club, so EDOC
but
feeling
he did not beat me.
1 lap in 80.36.
Because he's in 4th.
He's
He must have
one
been like a
place
fraction
behind
of
you.
a second behind me then because I had a 59 something.
Great job, EDOC.
It seems like this one's
Now
looking pretty
safely
good
in
too.
S tier.
Yep, no, he doesn't have to stretch. Whoa!
Contact.
60 seconds
Looks like
remaining.
Maverick and him
Maverick
were
and
almost
EDOC
touched.
just touched tips. wingtips.
Edok might be improving on this one. Let's see how his slide ends up. Oh no! Okay,
He caught it.
Good save,
He knew
good
it
save,
was.
good save.
He knew it was off center.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. He's going the double tap route.
Let him go. Let him. He doesn't need it at this stage. He's just flying
already got
for
it.
fun.
I don't think this one's going to beat that last one.
Not even close. He's just flying
It was
for fun.
looking good until that slide.
It's good to practice the double tap. You know, every pilot should be. There's a time where double
might have
tap
to
is
do
the
it.
move.
Yeah.
You had an awful slide that last Ryan, by the way.
I know, because I was trying to go into it too hard because I got it. I heard it call me a 60, so I was like, all right, I got to go a little faster.
Nice, dude.
And I
Nice.
just couldn't quite do it.
That's not the place to shave time, if you ask me.
Oh no, I was trying to do it in the whole thing, but I was trying to
my
have
goodness.
a solid slide, you know, not a slow one.
Genis the 13th,
And I got a little
1 lap in
crooked on it. I hit the
74.
wall.
Race over.
Well, Edok,
your lap
very
and then
solid,
land.
jumps himself into fourth
Another
place.
one, Edok.
Jameis also improved on his time and now in
Next
fourth,
up, round
14th place.
36
Nice work by
Trial two.
Jameis, jumping himself into the
Edok on R1.
top of
Genis
elite
the
class
13th
there.
on R2.
Currently S tier, but will become
Fallon
elite class
FPV
if I
on
had to
R6.
guess.
Maverick on R8.
One more pack, so it's time to get all those other pilots ready for a tech inspection, and I think I'm just going to go give them a gentle reminder.
That's their last one ever.
No.
Blow it.
No. I'm just going to let them know, hey, you're on the stream. No more scrolling.
I'm trying to find who was in this group, in this last group.
I'll be right back. I'm going to prep the final 16.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, one more pack in Group 3, and then we are moving on to Group 4, our final group, with some of our fastest pilots. Let's see who we got here in Group 4. We've got Wild Type, we've got Wreck, we've got Daylight, we've got Nightwing, we've got Scorcher, we've got Rab, we've got Orange Stuff. T-Mad's pretty fast too. Birds is no slouch. That's like 8 pilots there that could potentially make their way into
Arm your quads.
the top, and I don't even
Starting
know
from
how
the top
fast
in less than 6.
Militia, Airwolf is. They could be fast. Backwoods, I think, is solid. Marshall, I don't know personally. Weaver, FPV, I don't know either. So, you know, there's at least 6 or 7 solid pilots in this group.
9.94.
So, if you want to be top 5 or 6 to be really safe, but it'll be probably somewhere between like 7, 8, or 9 that gets the bump down to the top of elite here. That's assuming that all these pilots perform. So, whatchamacallit, Jesse, Mike?
1, 2.
All
Yeah,
right.
I mean, this is the, oh look, Edok's way out of focus.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks even more fuzzy than before.
He's, Squeaky is so funny.
Could just be.
Wow, I love the way he handled that turn.
It could be just a smudgy lens. Ooh, that was a really nice turn right there too. Doc's looking. Ooh, he gives the rainbow
That
a little
was
love
lucky.
tap.
Edok lands.
Oh, that was a sweet air. You could see the fire and flames too in his cam as he went down.
I can't believe everybody's loving the slide this much.
Edok 1 lap in 72.
I can't believe, like,
because it's unique.
Wouldn't it be an uproar at any other event?
I mean, at least it's like consistent. It's a consistent thing, you know.
There's our slide. Can we get
Like,
anybody going?
You can get better at it. It's not like a
Yeah,
totally random
you
thing.
proved that. That really helped, you
Yeah,
know?
both me and Lonnie like showed that like you can do it consistently. And some other people have gotten pretty good. Lev has gotten pretty good at it.
I was going to say Lev's right there.
He does it a little bit different than us because he's going faster, but it's still working out great for him.
$60 seconds remaining.
All right, 60 seconds left. Falling, looks like he fell into the fire. He could maybe yaw out of that one. Did you see me working my way out of that tunnel? I was almost there.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Trying.
I know there was a little lip you were on. I wanted you to do nothing but spin in a close-up shot.
I was trying the spinning
falling
for a while, but he's got fabric in his props, not letting him spin 2 of them.
That's not good.
30
So
seconds
Falling
remaining.
will end up 28th going into Group 4. Wait. Somebody else is there.
Oh, they
Somebody
joined
else is going to help him. Someone's
him
going to
out.
rescue him. What the?
no.
Oh, he
just
bailed.
failed.
That was
It's
weak.
like, bro, I'm right here.
10
That was
seconds
Jameis,
remaining.
right?
Yeah. Ooh, extra obstacle. Circles that light up there.
Off with his brakes
In the
over.
Neo's UV tent, I went wide to the left one time and like just barely missed some like hanging wire or something. I gapped it between the wall and the thing. I
And
was like,
there's
whoa.
that quad tucked into the fire.
He took the fire down.
That's
with him.
Alex Falling. He's our photographer. If you guys join us tomorrow, you'll see when you guys join us tomorrow, you'll see all of his beautiful photography. We got shots of all the pilots in a really cool setup here. Well, it makes me sad to say this, but just like that, Group 3 has come to a close.
We're 3/4 of the way done.
Yep, so we're going to dive straight into our next round, which is Group 4, and it's going to be the most exciting. We've got a lot of Team Tiny Whip pilots and a lot of pilots that are going to wind up in the S-tier class. So I'd like to say thank you so much for sticking with us here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel, and of course also on the Tiny Whip official YouTube channel, and shout out to everyone subscribed to both. We're going to take a short break to watch a couple of ads from our generous sponsors. Thank you so much to all of them. So don't go anywhere. We're already underway with tech inspection for Group 4. We'll be right back. Stick around.
Hey, my name is Darren. I'm gonna show you Newbie Drone. We're a one-stop drone shop here in San Diego, California. Check it out. We got any kinds of batteries over here. We also got a huge selection of propellers. We got small props, big props, all the props. When it comes to drone parts, whether it's FPV or industrial use, we have all of them. Motors, ESCs, receivers, goggles, chargers, find and find drones, radios. Also a bunch of accessories that you might need when it comes to drones. XXXL landing pad. So every single order placed before 3 p.m. on a weekday and 12 p.m. on Saturday will get shipped the same day. We don't have a storefront here, but every single order that gets placed online will be shipped, or it could be locally picked up over here in our San Diego warehouse. We have loyalty program, which are newbie points. We also have free offers based on your spending tier. We have bulk propeller discount, and we also have daily done deal. Remember, Newbie Drone is a one-stop drone shop, and I'll see you guys later.
enemies, I'm taking them apart. I'm a young boss, got me feeling like a pop. They can never match it, they can never stop. Cause I've been really giving everything that I got. Cause I've been looking at a plan that I pop. Over with the killers and we going to the top. We're blowing up your city and you might get dropped. Cause we are never quitter, we are never getting up. So the enemies, I'm taking them apart. I'm a young
We Bleed FPV. Shop now, FPV whoop drones, whoop gates, and accessories. FPV swag. Join the adventure today. Only at WeBleedFPV.com. We bleed.
Hi, beautiful. So good to see you.
Busy is pumped. Jesse's pumped. All right. Cool. That was the last pilot. All right. Okay. Sorry, birds. Go ahead and plug in, birds. Just been R2 birds. I don't see anything. All right. It looks like everyone has got their tech inspected. Welcome to the Tiny Whoop Open 2 2024. This is Group 4. It's taken a long time to get here. Let's do this really quick, though. You guys basically know the rules. There's a really long hole shot. We're also doing sets of 3 batteries. So bring 4 batteries to the line. So your first set is 3, second set is 3, your last set is 2. All of them are qualifying rounds, so every battery counts towards your time. So let's just start with the track walkthrough. So everyone is starting in the crazy box. You gotta put your drones in the crazy box. When it starts, there's a really long hole shot. You take off from there, you go in between, or you can go around. I mean, it's up to you. It's longer to go around. I've seen a lot of people do it, but you go in between the unicorn and the frame. You go all the way to the blue light, not through any gates. Go around the pillars and the rainbow gates to the red light. Once you exit that area, you're coming back towards me. You go through the first unicorn circle gate, big U-turn back through that second unicorn circle gate. And then you're going through the right-hand plane. This is important. Everyone listen to this, because people, I've just been watching people not like really doing this correctly. The right plane of the pyramid. You must go through the right plane of the pyramid. You're doing a big 360
all the way around, like Icy said. If you think you're doing it, another one. There you go. Icy said if you think you're doing it too long, you're probably doing it right. Now, I'm going to put the mic down and let's do the walkthrough.
Dude, there were some impressive things to be said about this slide today. I mean, I think. Oh shit! I got my ice. Oh, I don't want to use the big one.
can't kind of meet these planes. So you got to go around the entire thing. And once you go around that, going do a very turn, come out, go to the car, right in, go get to the left. Then you hit the sky gate. You go ahead and plate. You get the sky gate, come in on the right plane. Not this one. This is right on the plane. And you do the same thing the whole time. Just come down, 360 to, and that's the last.
Bissy, you touched on 2 booms, 2 slide booms? Okay. All right, we're looking for Wild Type, Militia, Airwolf, and Wreck. Militia? Yeah.
Yeah, you got it right.
All right, remember the time to beat is like, what, 53 seconds? Only person to beat is Icy. Oh, 54 seconds.
Levi must have done good in that. Levi.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Tiny Whoop Open qualifying day. We're about to start Group 4 of 4. Just finished the track walk you saw on the screen. Thank you so much for joining us. We are at the end of a long day of qualifying. Saturday is always the big one where we do a ton of packs, and we were just saying a second ago, we broke all the records by giving every single pilot 8 qualifying rounds. And now we're going to fire them up. This is a glance at the VIP seating area below the Infinity Cube, which we're replacing tomorrow with a surprise course feature. So stick around. Definitely like the video, no matter what channel you're watching on, whether you're joining us here on the official Perspective Image YouTube channel, where all the best Tiny Whoop racing is and takes place, including the Super Bowl of Tiny Whoops, Whooptopia. But also, if you're watching on the official Tiny Whoop YouTube channel, thank you so much for liking. Oh, I better fix my hat. And subscribing to the channels, of course. And please do so, because you don't want to miss what we've got in store for you tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be so much fun. There's a reason these pilots are fighting so hard to get to S tier.
All right, here we go already. Qual number 1, we got Wild Type, Rex, Scorcher, and Militia. Dang.
Oh my goodness.
This could be an all S tier class, or an all S tier heat.
What if they all got there right now?
That'd be super impressive, because this is everyone's first time on the track. One, the
3 out of 4, ain't
Airwolf gets a little runaway, but he's off. Militia looks like he fell down somewhere. He's under the start gate, maybe.
Wreck looking comfortable, number 1. Wild Type 2.
Whole shot wrecking ball that's actually a drone 18.18.
Wild Type makes the pass. Wreck sets her down in the hyperdrive. Now Wild Type.
Wild Type already making some nice pre.
Yeah, he's been watching the course.
Yep. A little squirrely on the cork, but it is a bit longer of a cork than a typical.
Yeah, it's a wide cork. You see how his lens is flaring?
Yeah, it's getting the full circle. Points right at the light.
Few quads there inside Neo's UV tent. Shout out to one of our Supernova sponsors and local business, Neo's UV Creations.
I really had to slow down on those the slalom gates, I noticed.
It's probably good to practice going slower on them, because they will be moving tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're going to be wildly different every single lap. I think I will make them move as absolutely slowly as possible, because I'm not trying to like make you chase it down. I'm just trying to make it different than the last lap. So that's the dynamic slalom.
All right, let's see Wild Type's first. Oh, Rec already made it through the.
Here's Rec right now.
One lap in 74.52.
All at 75. I didn't see him do the slot.
Already in 13th.
Let's see Wild Type
But unfortunately, I don't think 13th is going to be good enough for S tier with all the stacked pilots in these next few heats.
Nice. Oh, he aired a little far.
So yeah, Wild Type getting used to the course.
Did a little extra spinning there.
I love that. He gets an
60
extra point.
seconds
Put an extra
remaining.
point on the board for Wild Type.
Another extra spinning.
One more point for Wild Type, but guys.
108.41.
Nice navigation of that tunnel.
Ooh,
kind of a slow.
You know we love that pre-turn.
It
Slow,
wasn't like
fast.
a snap pre-turn.
Yeah,
though.
it was like,
Cam,
are
it was
you
like-
crashing?
He's like, I'm
bleeding
sideways.
speed. I'm just going to yaw at my leisure.
Ooh, trying to pre-turn that one a little bit too early.
30 seconds remaining. Wreck 1 lap in 65.97.
Wow, Rec.
Already killing it. In the 8th place.
Rec's not going to get anything out of this lap, but yeah, already up to 8th.
seconds
That's like the
remaining.
bubble right now. If you ask me, this is not practice. This is qualifying.
No, he's getting some practice out of
Oh,
it.
Open air
of
1
course,
lap
of course.
in 142. Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
Militia got stuck, unfortunately. I'm not sure what happened to him.
All right, pilots, grab
He
another
went down
pack.
right at the beginning and his turn would not take back off.
Next up, round 37 time trial 2. Wild Type on R1. Militia on R2. Airwolf on R6.
All right.
Well, we're going to re-rack him and send him up again. A move that we stole from Whooptopia, but then we doubled down on it. Or maybe tripled down. Back to back to back packs.
All right, let's see if Militia can get a run going this time. Wreck already with the 65 his very first time up. 75-65 his 2 first laps on the track.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
We need to get that door closed, am I right? Oh.
Not everyone's in there yet.
They should have been. What happened to the 60-second timer?
We should start packing so that once this is over, we are ready to go to the whoop house.
Well, we're not that close to the end.
I know, but
I do think they need some help cracking whips over there. Wild Type's like wandering. I mean,
he had
I
to go
love
get
you.
his whoop, I think.
Yeah, but it's been a slow pace.
All right.
Let's see if he jogs.
Militia had trouble in that last one. See if he's able to fly. He did make it out of the box though. Well, not an E-Doc type problem.
There's a little hustle. You gotta love that. Looks like Nightwing's gonna spot for Wild Type.
Alright. Wreck
Arm your
posed
quads.
to possibly
Starting on the
jump
cone
up
in
into
less
the
than 6.
sub 60 club. I see it happening in his future.
Me too. He's worthy.
Ooh.
Somebody
Someone
landed
went
on
onto the top?
Wait, how? Was
How
it
did that
Wild
happen?
Type?
Blacked out.
Wreck out in front. Here comes his whole shot.
Wreck
12 and a half.
12.53.
Wild Type with no camera, but good VTX. Goes into pit mode. Here comes Airwolf with the whole shot. Wreck's already in the Neo's tent.
Oh, he's got some video back, it looks like.
Looking quite strange, though.
Oh, maybe he was just testing a replug to see if it'll work for next time. Technically can't marshal yourself even. Wreck looking solid in this, what's it called? The Gatebot slalom. A little wide on that turn, but keeping a lot of speed. All right, coming up here. Oh, I hit that a few times too, that bar.
Yep. It's
Oh,
two
no,
quarts
where
and
is
a
he?
bar. He can get out. It's just, does he know he's upside down?
No, okay.
Was that an ant?
Possibly. It's like, there he goes. Okay.
I saw something moving along the floor there. Nice.
Oh, he's going for the disarm. Oh, nice save.
Yeah, really nice save and dodge. Yeah. Totally blind by these purple lights on Melissa's screen too. I'm wondering
Wreck
what
one
happened.
lap in 78.21.
See if we can clean that up on this one. It's going to be about the slide. Seems to have the other little bobble, but good adjustment. Oh, the Nessie cork directly into the Nessie scales.
This is the time to learn that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. Oh, he thought that was a ladder. Turned it back.
Airwolf with a calm and collected setup
Very
to the
nice
slide.
Oh, he just clipped the edge at the very
It almost
end.
looked like he gave it a little bit of power on the second bounce.
Yeah, you see yourself in the air there, and it's hard to like avoid doing it.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I just fall? I thought I was flying.
All right, Wreck moving. Let's see what this if he can get a good one here. Good. Oh, okay, he's upside down, but that's gonna count. He definitely like made it. Ooh, and not a bad position for landing right side
30
up on the
seconds
ground.
remaining. Airwolf one
See
lap
what
in
this looks like.
125.
Airwolf improves his time.
64, nice.
actually
Wreck
thrown
jumps
one
up
lap
another
in
position into
64.66.
7th.
Nice.
That was with some bobs too.
To me,
he's gotta
that's
practice the slide smart.
That's likely safe now.
Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, but he's doing the full disarm. You got to rearm on the lower
10
slide.
seconds remaining.
Ooh, that was nice. Arm now.
Perfect.
Okay, a
He
little
needs to
tiny
arm.
bit late.
Needs to arm earlier.
Oh, one more try.
Finish your lap
Oh,
and
that
then
one was
land.
kind of cool. Oh, okay, that was
Next
pretty
up,
solid.
round 37
Not
time
bad at
trial
all.
3.
I like when
Give him
they're
a fresh pack.
Wild
spinning
type
down
on
it.
R1. Militia on R2.
Another one wreck?
Airwolf on R6.
Maybe he
Wreck
doesn't
on
know
R8.
it's land now.
It is hard to, if there's people talking in the hall, it's really hard to hear the thing.
Well, there's supposed to be, we should have someone right there. Looks like there's literally nobody there. I'm just gonna walk. Oh, there he is. I'll be right back.
Okay. That was... what? We're in group 4 overall. Wreck doing a little dancing, getting ready for his third pack of this first group, or first heat of group 4. We got 24 more rounds left. We've gone through 2, so we got 22 more heats to go in qualifying. All right, we're have Rex ready. Scorcher's spotter is ready.
Yeah, huge shout out to Rick.
Oh, there's boxes.
That's a cool case.
White whoop in the white box.
Nice coordination, bro.
Once I get my custom FPV box, though, I'll be able to pull more whoops and stuff in less space.
Watch your digits, I will cut them off. No, that was intentional.
All right, the whoops are in the box. We're going for pack number 3. Round heat pack.
Or I can.
All right, this is our last battery
Arm
for
your
this set of 3
Starting on the tone
from
in
these
less
first
than 6.
pilots. They've had 2 runs at it so far. See how they do on their third. Last one of this first set.
We're off in the air. 3 quads up. I heard Militia was sitting 1 out this time. Wild type looking really strong now.
Full shot wreck 10.89.
Oh, that was weird.
I don't know what that was.
This was like a desync or... I'm not sure. Quad just took a dive.
Another dive?
No.
I'm watching for it to. I saw the first one.
Uh-oh. 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 That's a floaty. Oh no, he's against the tent. Not the floaty. Against the side of the tent. That's the Neo's UV tent from the outside though.
Seems to have given up.
Maybe yaw out of that one.
Here comes a nice slide for Rec. Come on.
All right, let's see what Rec's lap is.
Rec 1 lap in
70, not bad, not bad,
70.64.
but he had some bobs in there. See if we can clean it up on this one. Nice Rainbow Road. Oh, power mid of tower mid gets him up. He lands literally on the top of it. Nice Nessie cork. It was UV tent, very solid looking. Oh, cuts a little close on the end cork. Clips the gate fabric there. It's back up already. See flyby on
Wow.
screen. That was a really nice move. Oh, that was super tight, those first two. And all of them.
60 seconds
All of them
remaining.
except for one.
Oh
really good.
my
Ooh,
gosh,
another good
Rec is
adjustment.
on it right now. Yeah, he deserves more than 7 for this.
Did have that one bobble. Okay, he should be fine.
He is.
Okay, nice. No, 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 you had it. If you slide on the top one, it's almost impossible to miss the bottom one.
Yeah.
Especially if you're disarmed. Whoa, whoa.
Rec 1 lap in 63.82.
That was a false
Wolfender
trigger
1 lap in
right there.
122.84. 30 seconds remaining.
So he just got PB or no?
No, he like crashed into it first.
Okay.
So it was like 5 seconds faster than it would have been. Crashed, he like slid over by it. Didn't change his position though.
10 seconds remaining.
That was right about what he had before. Ooh, really nice shimmy from
Finish
Rec
your
there.
lap and then
That was
land.
one of the best shimmies I've seen.
1 minute countdown, 1 minute countdown. Daylight, Nightwing, Scorcher, Backwoods.
Now, Rec, land. He did this. He's gonna do this every pack.
Oh.
Next up, round 38, time trial 1.
All right,
Daylight
our
FPV
next
on R1.
set of pilots.
Nightwing on R2.
The third
Scorcher
heat
on
from
R6.
this group 4 on their
Backwoods
first pack.
FPV on R8.
Got it down now. The nomenclature. What? I should charge some packs because we're going to be flying at the Whoop House.
Most definitely.
Some EWLs.
Dan, will you hold down the fort for a sec?
Yep. All right. Here are Daylight and Nightwing, 2 Tiny Whoop team pilots. Who else we got on this heat?
We are still missing Scorcher. Or are we? No, we got 4 quads in there.
Scorcher? He was in the last group.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Well, it is finally a Nightwing time. There's a launch. Who got
Full shot
out?
Nightwing
It was
3.06.
Nightwing. He did not get a 3-second hole shot, but he's going to get the fastest hole shot, that's for sure.
Oh, he clipped the wall. One of the little like features on the wall, just sticking out a tiny bit. Where is he right now? There he goes.
Ooh, this is a slow get up here.
Oh, he's behind the tunnel. He needs
This
to
is
back out.
a careful rise, yeah.
Back. Oh no. Okay, he's. Oh no. Okay, there he goes. Oh, oh, oh.
This isn't careful.
That well wasn't. Oh. 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 Okay.
I don't think he's coming out.
There's that piece of paper, whatever it is there. Oh no, now he's wedged himself. He's got a lot of time to fight though. He's got another 130 seconds.
True.
Can he battle out? Will he give up?
Meantime, Backwood's at the front of the pack, leading Scorcher. No, Daylight. Daylight in the one spot. Then Backwoods, then Scorcher.
Yes.
Daylight sets up for his first try on the slide. Oh, perfect.
Very
really
nice.
nice for your first slide.
Right back up into the air and back on track. What was his whole shot? Oh, he didn't get a whole shot. So this is going to be his whole shot with his... Oh, he's not getting picked up.
Wow, Scorcher with the epic dive correction after the Sky Gate.
Thing up FPV 1 lap in 104.74. Scorcher 1 lap.
Backwoods and Scorcher officially on the board, occupying 35th and 38th after their very first qualifying lap. And 42 seconds left. There's a chance we could get a Daylight across. Well, maybe.
"30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Daylight is looking really low. I'm hearing this from Race Ops, and his video is like slightly scratchy.
10 seconds remaining. Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
All right, we're reviewing Daylight here just to see what he got because the timer did not want to pick him up.
I think his VTX is quite light.
Yeah, he was pretty fuzzy the whole flight. Able to see, obviously, though.
Yeah, flying great for what he could see. Nice pause right there. First try. So quick adjustment on the fly for our pal Daniel Daylight Walston. One of the winners of IGAO. There's only been a few of them, 5 now. That's how he won his spot on Team Tiny Whoop, but I would have brought him on anyway. An incredible pilot. He's also one of the pilots that has participated.
Trial 2. Daylight FPV
Nice.
on R1.
Also one of the few
on R2.
pilots in the world who's participated in a
Scorcher on R6.
5-heat Chase the Ace
Backwards
finals.
FPV on R8.
So Nightwing with a really rough first round, and we want to get him across.
Yeah, he got stuck there. Let's hope he has a better luck on this one.
But something's happening right now.
I think
So
he's changing channels because he's switched quads.
That's cool.
Boom. It's closed.
All right, take a deep breath, my friend.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Rocking those epic orcas.
Boom.
Somebody bobbled, but it didn't matter.
Everyone looking solid.
Nightwing also appears to be putting out pretty low video.
Whole shot daylight FPV 11.5.
Picking up this time.
Nice save.
It did not grab Nightwing.
Did not get that. Didn't get Nightwing.
Oh.
No.
No, not again. The same thing in the second round.
See, he's got a wire on one side. Oh, this is so upsetting.
Oh yeah, that wire is totally blocking him.
It's that thing above him.
Yeah, but even if he's able to like shimmy out, the wire is not going to let him get.
Backwood's in a similar position. Backwoods is able to get out.
Wow, Daylight all the way into the hall already.
Who just?
Good. Whoa, nice 5 degree on the first gate and then into a smooth slalom. It's looking good on this one.
Well, Nightwing just got marshaled, so none of these times will end up counting for him.
We'll get some practice.
Sure.
He wasn't getting picked up anyway. Oh, Daylight tried to do like some crazy high gap
Looked
move.
awesome, yeah.
Oh, and he taps both of them, so he's on. He's having a pretty solid run.
Wow, Scorcher is making a few hardcore moves. I saw the split S from the toilet bowl to the mirror tunnel was extremely aggressive.
Oh, Scorcher disarmed. Oh, he
Again,
rearmed.
super aggressive.
Uh-oh. Oh, another good catch right before he hit the ground to make reduced impact. Gives the cloud a little love tap. Coming back all the way around to set it up. There you go. Oh, did flip over, but he made it that time. He's up. Daylight with a little bobble in the hallway.
Yeah, he spanks that exit gate.
60 seconds
Nice slalom,
remaining.
though. Did improve his PB with that last gives the wall a little love tap also. Ooh, and a little
Scorcher
slide
one
before he
lap in
finished off.
Then he doubles it. Here comes his slide.
Good approach.
On his lid. Let it slide. You're at the bottom.
Go. Backwards with a solid slide there. He got a little backward, but he took off
30 seconds
backwards
remaining.
and spun it around.
Daylight FPV 1 lap in 67.32.
67 for
Backwards
Daylight there,
FPV
dang.
1 lap in
Even with not the
144.76.
best slide. Still jumps himself into 9th. Oh, Scorcher. Oh no, Scorcher hits the top of the, or the
10
bottom of
seconds
the
remaining.
inflatey gate in the hall and then immediately goes to no cam.
Race
And
over.
the buzzer. Daylight jumps into 9th.
Next up, round 38, time trial 3. Daylight
Right, they get
FPV on
another one. Let's see if
60-minute timer
Nightwing can
starting.
actually
I know.
get a lap on here.
Scorcher.
I could not want it more for Nightwing at this stage. We know he's a hardcore top tier S tier pilot.
As long as he just doesn't get stuck. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, really unfortunate luck.
Both times the hyperdrive ate him up.
Yeah, and what he needs to do is just get a lap, period. Get a slow lap. I mean, that's what I would go for right now. Because another stuck whoop would be a difficult tilt to recover from.
Yeah, it would be frustrating for sure. He can get down there, get a decent one, jump himself into like somewhere in S tier.
Yeah, he's already really beat the odds in terms of getting stuck. If you want that, by the way, I don't want it.
Oh, I still have this one.
Nice.
Guess I'll
Arm
take
your
it for the
quads.
house.
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
All right, here they go again.
Come on, Nightwing. Everybody at home was rooting, right? We got to get our little chats back out, my friend.
Oh,
Okay, Nightwing.
someone went right off the top and did a quick tumble.
Let's get a whole shot time.
Whole shot Nightwing
All right, nice.
12.05.
Solid.
That's great.
Looking good through the... Ooh, someone passed him in the tunnel. Daylight's like, hey, what's up? I'll
Oh
see you a
my
little
God.
later.
That's almost disrespectful.
In the hyperdrive. Not a... Whoa.
Nice save.
Good adjustment, yep. Another good adjustment.
Another save. All eyes on
Solid.
Nightwing. Everybody chilling in the Neo's tent
Technically his
right now.
first time on the track here since the
Yeah,
first two just
exactly.
ended quickly. Oh, forgot that.
Nice save.
He just did a little different spin than everyone
A
else.
little bit of extra credit spin. Hey, give
good at
Nightwing
this.
an extra point. Thanks, guys.
Ooh, 5 degree that last one. Got through it.
I thought he did. Meanwhile, Daylight to the slide. Nightwing to the slide.
Daylight with a solid slide. That was one of his best ones.
Here comes Nightwing. First
early.
attempt on the slide.
I wonder if it was before the
nice.
turn on.
Oh, he had it perfect. Just didn't arm fast enough.
Afternoon Daylight 1 lap in 60.
Afternoon Daylight.
Oh, whoa. That was just a pre-turn. He's like, I'm going to clip the wall.
I'm watching Nightwing. Here we're going to finally get a time for Nightwing. Bumps him to 13th.
Nice. A little ground tap in the hyper tunnel. No big deal.
I think Nightwing's back. Nice. He's not used to this course.
Ooh.
He's obviously at a disadvantage compared to the other two pilots after getting trapped twice.
That's good. He crashed and he got back up on that one.
Wow, Daylight had a really tight slice. Daylight's kind of chilling right now. He just hit 5th place. He just PB'd, almost joined the sub 60 club.
FPV 1 lap
Is
in
Whoop running out of power or something?
108.
He might be out of battery.
I mean, he pushed it for that 60 seconds.
Oh yeah, he's got a sad banana. It's just covered up by his PB.
Awesome.
His
Nightwing with the slide. Arm. Okay.
Oh, you totally touched that.
That felt like almost sarcastic. That felt so deliberate.
60.94.
He's like, spank it on
30
there.
seconds remaining.
Nightwing again.
Ooh, a 60. Not bad.
Wow.
Especially with
Nightwing a 60 with the turn back on the slide. That's S tier guaranteed. 6th at this stage in qualifying.
Yeah, there's not
5th
even
at
enough
this
people
stage in
left.
qualifying. 13th, that's a question mark. But 6th or 5th, I'm feeling good about that.
Race over. Finish your
Great
lap
job,
and
Good
pilots.
job by Nightwing, coming back in a solid one there.
Time to swap them. Let's bring in a whole new cast.
This would be our 4th group or 3rd group? I think it's the 4th group. So
Next
on
up,
to
round
our
39
4th
trial
heat.
1.
All right.
Our last set of 4
Second
pilots who
R1.
have not been on the track
First
yet,
turn real
about to
on
get the
R2.
time.
Marshall
And then everyone will
FPV
have flown
on
the
R6.
track.
Wookie on R8.
After this one? Really?
Yep, because this is the Birds and T-Mad Rab one. That's the last set.
You got it.
You got
nailed
it.
it. He's gonna go sub
got a
62.
smile.
Peter's waving with a smile. You gotta love a happy ending, or maybe beginning. Oh, this gotta even pick for my fam. Smile, Dan.
All right. It's our first time seeing Rab. Tiny Whoop Team pilot. Previous IO champion.
Yeah, and I know I've said this a bunch on the stream, but there truly was a day when 0 people could touch Rab. Nobody had ever seen someone like Rab before. Rab FPV was an entirely new animal. He made a new standard among Tiny Whoop pilots, and
He was the first one that was super fast and super consistent. I remember, like,
Yep.
machine-like what we were.
yeah. And in the beginning, he came to IO, and IO is a party, not his specialty, and it made him feel like slightly uncomfortable or whatever. It was a difficult scene for him to perform in. But then he learned to overcome that particular variety of anxiety, and since then, it feels like the pressures of high-stakes racing can't touch him, can't reach him. So let's see how he does on this one-of-a-kind course.
Birds has got the 4.0 land now. Love it.
Whole shot Rab FPV 13.4.
I know.
Whoa.
So Rab out in the one spot, looking pretty strong. We haven't seen him fly for quite some time. There he's going to get used to the sweep of that sweep, but not stuck. Going the wrong way.
Saw the
Almost
opposite
got in the
traffic.
head on, yeah.
Oh, good.
Nice
There you go.
correction.
Oop, a little bobble off, and he's in the top gate. There he goes. Do the, ooh, he's doing a shimmy.
Yeah, I'm like wondering what his mode is.
Definitely acro.
There's a line of sight view of Rab negotiating Neo's tunnel.
Did a quirk there on the gate.
Birds Aren't Real looking strong too.
The only thing I like less than the land now blinking in the middle of the screen is when people put their like timer like as a reticle basically. Like how can you deal with that? What's Birds doing?
I don't know. Like what?
Birds Aren't Real 1 lap in 60.6.
Birds just missed like 75% of the track on that one.
It's all right. It's all right.
Hasn't he been? Oh no, he hasn't been watching it all day like us.
Rab coming for the slide. Here's attempt number 2. He missed it. We're going to try to see through it. Not sure if he touched. Oh, he must have.
Birds needs a spotter.
Birds needs a spotter. Rab now on the shoelace. So we're going to get a lap time for Rab, but it's not going to be representative. Especially because, you know.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, what did he tap there? He tapped
hit the piano.
104.63. Rab FPV 1 lap in 114.3.
So Rab has a time. Yep, it's just a matter of learning the course.
Marshall FPV 1 lap in 125.76. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, I think he's actually doing the track correctly this time. Yes, nice.
Whoa, Rab, I really like the. Yeah, Rab's just titrating right now. His exit from the gym into the hanging inflatigate.
Birds Aren't Real 1 lap in 151.88. 10 seconds remaining.
One more slide for Rab.
That's like a 90.
Race over.
All right. Everybody got a lap. That's cool. Every single one of these guys is on there.
Their first try out there.
I don't see Rab. He's not on the screen.
I think he already got up because he finished a while.
No, I don't think he was even sitting in this area, actually.
I was standing like over here.
Good point.
I don't think Rab is a stander.
Yeah, the pilot seating has definitely shifted to a different location than where we started.
Kind of like in a line at first.
Like everybody facing each other's back with no way to walk by without brushing knees with someone.
That's probably why we switched that up.
Yeah, I mean, really what Nightwing just did was first pack on the course, seeded 5th. You know? Obviously it was his 3rd pack, but he spent both of his errors that led to getting stuck were very early in lap 1.
Yeah, they were on the first tunnel. Or he didn't even make it in the first tunnel the first time.
There's Rab on the left side of the screen.
Oh, hey, I'm sure you cleared out my bad lap, right?
So Birds obviously figured out he didn't know the course.
Yeah.
I mean, he knows the course. Of course. And it's time to slam that door. Slam!
They're doing a review of Birds there. He's going to beat that, though, so.
There's Rab. You're right, he was sitting over there. Look, he's even wearing a Tiny Whip shirt. 2 Tiny Whip merches in this heat. I'm rooting for those guys. So down with Neo and Birds right now, am I right?
They're off.
Next up, round 30. Arm your quads.
All right, let's pull up the 4-way. I got to see this. Oh.
We're calling it back.
Call it back. Call it back.
Whole shot. Birds Aren't Real 0. Race over.
Wonder why they're calling it back. What?
Whoa, we saved
what
it.
What up? It's funny, like we can see his face right here. All right. Look at him get up and run.
Clip the side of the table there.
I'm going to count it.
People they don't want to get too aggressive.
I know. That's always like the easiest ones to dodge are the guys who are like, I don't really want to go all out.
Need the Lev, just send it into your face.
Yeah, Lev. What a guy.
Just make sure you disarm.
And they're ready to go. Rab takes a deep breath. Yeah, I started to say at the beginning of last heat, but it seemed like once he overcame this thing, his like slight, reaction towards flying in this party, it feels like the pressure that usually pilots say you can't practice for, it just doesn't affect Rab. That's why his consistency is so important at high speed, because his head is not his enemy anymore. That looked like a little bit of wingtip for Birds Aren't Real, and I hope it was Marshall.
Whole shot Rab FPV 9.84.
Rab's still learning the course.
Lost, but a good adjustment to get right back on line.
This is the part where he needs to be careful. Yep. That sweeper is a little tricky in a weird way, and everybody needs a minute to get used to it. I'm talking about the left sweeper in Rainbow Road. This is his lap. This is Rab's lap.
See how he does the little thing here. Ooh, that was nice. He slowed it down a little so he could make sure
He's still titrating that turn. Yeah.
Nice, very nice slalom. Not too much water.
Effortless slalom.
Move him. But very straight line slalom. Not too much. A lot of people going.
Now the slide. Rab's enemy.
Ooh, oh, beautiful setup. Okay, he got it though. He
Let go.
To take off.
Let go.
Fly. You were there.
Okay, go.
Okay, not bad. He's definitely.
That was great. That was, he's awful at the slide. He's got zero experience with the slide,
Still gonna be solid here.
Yep.
Rab FPV
up to 10th.
64.19.
64, nice.
Up to S tier with an awful slide.
Sub 60 with a good slide there.
Easily.
Ooh, that was nice. Best navigation of that one. Starting to get this area down too. Very nice.
Taking advantage of his acro right there.
One of the most consistent moves here I've seen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slows it down a little instead of just trying to blind pop it up in there.
Slower is faster there.
A little bit wider on the slalom there, but
that was fine. That was a casual slalom.
Here he comes for next slide. Let's see.
Birds Aren't Real, one lap in 103.
Good lineup. There you go.
Get out of there, Rab.
Fly. There you go.
Beautiful.
A little turnaround, but
get ready for a lap time.
Sub 60.
Big Cuddly, one lap in
Can we get a sub 60? That would be
113.0.
incredible.
Sure.
I want it.
Rabbit Feral FPV, one lap.
Wow, he just joined the sub 60 club.
Marshall
Bumps up
FPV,
to
one
third
lap in
place.
116.8.
Oh, that is incredible.
Doesn't quite have another time for another one unless he goes in type.
It's been a minute since he sat at a big race. So watch him drop a third like that is amazing.
remaining.
It would be like if a Geeless showed up and did this on his second pack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'd become an instant fan. It was like that time when T-Dog and when Rab beat T-Dog outright in the Whooptopia finals. T-Dog went on to win. T-Dog's got the Whooptopia turkey. But Rab beat him in a race.
He's getting faster too. He's gonna definitely. I think he's gonna be Tiki by the end. Oh,
nice!
That was the first person that flew down it.
Sort of.
He flew. Well, he was still flying when he went.
your
He
lap
never
and then
throttled
land.
down.
Next up, round 39, time trial 3.
I hope Rab feels terrific about
someone
that.
can
Birds Aren't
shoot
Real
into
on
it
R2.
and fly down and just kind of
Marshall
touch both of
FPV
them,
on R6.
that would be super fast. If you
Whoopi
were
on R8.
throttling yourself down as you went. It's basically what he did. He air gapped the flat part right to the gap. All right, they got one more. See if Rab can push himself up even further. It's about 2 seconds behind Bike Guy right now, about 4 seconds behind Lev. Definitely turning up an extra speed now that he's got a solid locked in time in third place.
Yeah, I'm glad he can be comfortable. It's like Peter, like Nightwing. You just want the S tier pilot to live in the S tier and then let them do their thing from there.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
All right, here they go again.
That was a sweet launch. Who went backwards?
Somebody went a little bobbly. I can't tell you who it is because It's so delayed that they're already like.
Oh, Rab dodges traffic there, and it's threw him off, sent him out the wrong side.
FPV 12.61.
Okay, yeah, he's already at a lot faster speed on this one.
But he made a wrong turn. His whole shot had a huge error in it.
Yeah, that doesn't matter for qualifying. Okay, a little extra turn.
I love the Neo section because it's so like classic, technical.
See how he does here? Okay, he's going faster on these ones now.
Wow.
Nice. Good adjustment to line that up. Dang,
that split edge.
Are doing that really
All
good.
we need is a slide. Go.
Oh my God,
He's
that
got
one might
the
have been
slide.
the best slide ever. Because he air gapped again to the top. He didn't just like go on.
Didn't risk it.
This is the TQ.
Rab FPV 1
He
lap
did
and
TQ.
3.6.
Yep, he went through. Oh no, he bounced off.
Oh my goodness! But he made his point.
I think he
could still do it. He could still do it right now.
back.
Yeah, that one won't count.
It's still going to be like
It still could be TQ.
It still might
It's
be better than the
54 is
previous time.
if he did it in less than 3 seconds. If he corrected, I don't think he did though.
I think he might have got Bike Guy with it, but it doesn't matter. He's going to beat it right here. If he beats it right now, he'll be fine, which I bet he does. Oh, he thought he had to go to the ladder, but he quickly adjusted that.
Gonna come down.
So clean.
Yeah. Nobody else is doing that.
It's because he's slowing down slightly before the door.
Yeah.
He can start cutting.
Oh man.
He's really good at this. He's getting.
Let's get.
Oh, he clips the wall that time.
The wall clipped. He will never touch that wall again. You know what I mean? When Rab makes that kind of mistake, it never ever happens again.
Look, yeah. See, he's intentionally airing,
Yeah, that's
airing
awesome.
the first part of the slide to just hit the downslope and then touch the other downslope. Impressive. I wonder how consistently he's going to be able to do that move.
Rab FPV 1 lap in 67.87.
Okay, they fixed his whole shot there,
Mm-hmm.
or his first one, to a 57. So still put him in.
No,
third.
they just okay.
Yeah, Icy was watching it over there.
30 seconds
Nice.
remaining.
That was a fast move by Icy.
He just had to go back and see after he popped out where he went to.
So Rab just getting practice now.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough time to finish another. Maybe if
oh, did you see that?
You could technically make 3 with those
10
51s.
seconds remaining.
Yeah.
That was the best slalom so far. That one was barely any motion side to side.
I know.
Marshall FPV 1 lap in 100. Race over.
And he
Finish
doesn't
your
even.
He didn't even.
slide.
Yeah, he
That-
doesn't even practice. I love that. Nice. Man, those guys review fast. Seriously, they were right on it. So let's see what's going to happen
Next
here.
up, round 40 time trial 1.
Orange stuff.
River FPV on R1. Orange stuff on R2.
Orange stuff.
T-Mat on R6. Icy on R8.
Icy. Love it.
Do what Rab does. He's airing the gap and then pointing down and just hitting the slide as flying. It's ridiculous.
I don't have air mode turned up. I need to do that.
I don't think Rab does. He's not dropping.
I love this song. EDM remix it down under. Close it. Ready?
All right.
Icy takes the floor. Orange
Arm
stuff
your
beside
quads.
him.
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Orange stuff.
Stuff L'Orange. Did he go
Someone
straight?
coming straight for a? Is Icy coming straight for a face punch? Is it just a failure of a face punch, or is he just got all squirrely?
Let's call that a face punch attempt.
Okay.
Orange Stuff lost.
Hole shot T-Mat 14.98.
Orange Stuff still lost.
Nightwing spotting him, so. One extra spin. Nice. Okay, so that it just ended up being a long hole shot, so that's good.
Smart.
Nice.
Yeah, I just want him to learn the
Road.
course.
Transition. Oh, almost went for the wrong cork, but backed it up.
Weaver with a little bit of a bobble on the unicorn somehow.
Oh, Orange Stuff smacks the top of the split S gate. There he goes. Back on it. Nice. Going for the wrap type move. Coming out of the into the hallway. Ooh, good adjustment into the toilet tank. Hey, turn the opposite direction. Interesting. All right, let's see how he does on the dive here. Oh, good save. Oh, nice tap. Okay, he just needs to tap the lower one, or is he going to practice it some more? He has too much cam angle to tell where he's really going. There you go. There you go.
The other thing I would say about the slide is I wouldn't mind if it was slightly less steep. You know, if I was going to do another slide course, I might tone it back just a touch.
That's right. Where you going? There you go. Yep. Yep.
Weaver skates back into the booth behind us. That's going to be hard to get out of. He's looking at the green of the green screen back there.
Orange Stuff 1 lap in 94.58.
All right, Orange Stuff got a time on the board. At least he's learning the course. Let's get one for Icy.
Icy 1 lap in 110.0. "30 seconds remaining."
Icy flying smooth.
Yeah, pre-turning while he's learning the course. T-Mat to the slide.
Good entry. A little
10
aggressive.
T-Mat's pretty good at the slide. He just needs to get out of it at the right time.
Yeah.
Orange Stuff flying so aggressive right now. Orange Stuff's a boss, dude.
Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
All right. Orange Stuff just flying extra laps, and there's no one there to be like, land now. There's literally nobody there. I mean, I love these guys,
the
but
first one or the second one for them? That's Rex brush swoop.
yeah. Bumper showing off a brush. There's a brushed aircraft at this event, ladies and gentlemen. And he told me he's going to fly it for one pack.
I mean, this isn't a terrible track for it. I mean, there's kind of a lot of straightaways, but it's not like, depending on your KV of your motors, it's that much slower. More the change of directions. It's really where you're going to struggle. Got 2 whoops in the box. Bird's trying to start with only 2 whoops in a box.
I would have. Orange Stuff flew half a lap after the bell.
Who was the other one in this group? Oh, Militia's not back yet. No, he was with T-Mad, Orange Stuff, and
that's right.
Who else? Not Nightwing. He's just spotting.
Oh, he never got his quad.
Oh, that's where it was. So
Pat's quad was stuck behind us.
Oh, it was behind the green screen?
Oh, I hate that he's going to miss one
Next
for that.
up, round 40 time trial 2. Weaver FPV
Should be able
on
to just
R1.
put it on the
Orange
lock and
Stuff
send
on
it late.
R2. T-Mat on
Just a
R6.
super stagger.
Icy on R8.
Oh. Someone hit the roof there. T-Mad. Oh, he got turned around. There he goes.
It's a staggered start.
You don't have to go that hard, T-Mad. You know, you can put the throttle part of the way up. His quad is doing something weird.
Starting
He
on
seems
the
like
tone
he's
in
fighting
less
it.
than 6.
Orange Stuff found that really wonky part of the sweeper.
Nessie takes him out. For a fraction of a second, though. Out the door, Orange Stuff.
Race over.
What? Oh, okay, so Weaver gets a reprieve.
What happened?
Timer never started.
That is harsh.
All right, putting some batteries in and run this one back.
Got it. Because it's so it's next move to the next one. I mean, it's space move to the next one, space to start. Okay. Yeah. All good? Yes.
Well, we'll give these guys a moment to reset here before we slam the door.
Weaver still out? Was his quad not working? C3. Guess we're good? Oh, there you go. He's in it.
Starting.
Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
That was a quick one. No.
Ooh, Icy with a little bit of a struggle.
Icy
Weaver's
backs out of the box. Ooh, and hits the unicorn right away.
Whole shot Orange
Nice
Stuff
save by
8.17.
Orange Stuff.
Nice.
Nice save again by Orange Stuff.
Nessie's got Orange Stuff a couple times.
Yep, because he keeps getting swept into that far hump.
And good in the Neo's room.
Wonder if we're going to make it through the entire day without replacing any of the inflatable items.
Seems like it.
Yeah, it's starting to look like it.
Wow, Weaver is dancing upside down somewhere. Trying to get back right side up to fly. Okay, here comes Orange Stuff. Solid lap going so far. Let's see how he does the slide. Okay, aggressive, but okay, he touched both parts for sure.
Both, yeah.
You could literally see with this camera.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Gets a little squirrely lost, but he's figured it out. Nightwing's probably helping him go up to the thing up there. There he goes.
Shoelace.
All right, that's going to be better, at least.
Orange Stuff 1 lap
Not
in
bad, not bad.
75.54.
That's still not S tier, but
on the board.
Maddest T of them all 1 lap in 87.04.
the maddest T of them all, indeed. Ooh, nice pre-turn from T-Mad. He puts himself in 27th. with that
IC
first
1
lap.
lap in 87.13.
That was a pre. Yep. Good ball. And here he goes, actually through it.
IC 1 lap in 107.72.
Nice. Icy moves to
60
46.
seconds remaining.
Ooh, nice pre-turn from Icy. Everyone loving the pre-turn out the tunnel.
Nice flying by T-Mad.
Gonna improve on the 87. Time we got left, he should be able to finish the lap.
Wow, yeah.
Whoa, oh, as I say that.
It got squirrely, but he hooked it hard.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, there he goes. Nice.
Counts.
He was just trying to figure out which way to go.
I'm looking
the
at
wall love tap.
Orange stuff 1 lap in 83.04. 10 seconds remaining.
orange stuff.
Pits?
Just pitted?
Yeah, he landed by himself and pitted.
Race
Ooh, and
over.
T-Mad just gets that win under the buzzer for an 84. Nice work, T-Mad. Snuck it in there.
I see orange stuff.
Going for his third pack. Trying
Pulling
to find
another
one.
pack out. Orange Stuff and Nightwing are old pals. They live together in California where they fly with Leviticus and Jay. Jay, one of our last second cancellations. I was really looking forward to seeing you, Jay, if you're out there. We love you, man. We don't know why you didn't make it, but we respect it. As hard as it is to do. Just kidding.
Next
we love
up,
you, man.
round 40
We'll see you at the
time
next
trial
one.
3. Weaver FPV on R1. Orange Stuff on R2. T-Mat on R6. IC on R8.
Well, you've seen everybody fly now, Dan. We've seen every single one of our 64 pilots fly.
Let's see how more consistent Rad
It's incredible
gets.
that even with last-second cancellations, there were so many people chomping at the bit to fly. We filled every single one of our 64 seats. I feel really good about that. You know? We had a wait list of 18 pilots. Some of them showed up with the hopes that their dreams could come true, and it worked out. We had one no-show. It was instantly slot was filled.
Do you see Orange Stuff had a Afro Dan sticker right on the front of his goggles?
Yeah. Where'd that come from?
Someone Edoc knows made it.
I'm joking. I know where they come from.
It was apparently a group effort. And Edoc brought them.
So flattering. Yeah.
Arm your quads.
Oh, we're missing.
It's an honor.
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
There they go. Missing Weaver on this one.
Pity.
He was having some troubles.
I love that guy. I hate for him to miss one. Nice correction by Orange Stuff. As soon as he doesn't question the course anymore.
Main 10.48.
Oh, no.
Oh, man, that was hard to watch.
Oh,
A power source. He needs to twist. He's got a yaw right now.
I see wires. Okay, he turned over. Can he find a spot to get back up?
He needs to yaw this way. He needs to yaw like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's getting night-winged.
T-Mat looking solid here. 12-second hole shot. PB's an 84.
I see feeling strong as well.
Yep. Oh, T-Mad clips the fourth gate bottom, goes down. Icy making the pass. Icy in first. Oh.
That could have hurt a lot more than it did for Icy. Kind of got lucky there.
Ooh, they're linked together now. Can we have a double slide?
Come on, give us a slide.
Oh, T-Mad goes down.
A mid-slide. We want a mid-slide.
Oh, nice from Icy. I mean, a little tumbly, but he got it done.
We think. T-Mad.
IC 1 lap in 74.
T-Mad's in the flames.
Oh, no. The fire and flames, those don't let you go very often.
Yeah, it's a questionable
right side
artistic
up.
idea. Come on, T-Man.
IC 1 lap in 94.64.
Ooh, nice by Icy. Proves his PB by more than 10 seconds.
Yep.
That one.
60 seconds remaining.
All the way up
And
to
10
33rd.
spots, yeah. So that makes him an official pro pilot. Can he make it to elite class?
Yeah, he's TQ Pro right now.
I mean, don't get me wrong. T-Mad got stuck, but I want to see. I want to see a longer struggle.
30
Call me
seconds
crazy.
remaining.
Well, I don't know if Ice is going to have finished time for the second one here.
10 seconds remaining.
Go! 10 seconds, you can... Oh, Birds jinxed him. He was going to finish, and then Birds messed it up.
Totally jinxed him.
Race over.
Look, Icy
Finish
does
your lap
not
and
go
then
for a
land.
free practice on the slide. He goes for a landing up here. Oh, it was an attempted face punch.
It was a fake out. I'm going to go land over there.
Next
Look at that
round
quad
for
on the
one
flames
time
right
trial
there.
one.
Oh,
Bumper
yeah.
found it.
Wild type on R1.
Bumper, you're the star of the show.
Militia on R2.
Slide him.
Werewolf on
Release him.
R6. Wreck on R8.
Rex back.
Rick's back. I like the sneak, like, oh, I'm just landing.
I'm just going up to my station.
I was actually debating. I don't want to do that to my whoop. Why would I face punch?
You're like, nah, go for it.
So right now, it was put down by a sequence. So in 15 seconds, it's slamming up. But the guy walking up to it doesn't know. Watch this. It's going to slam in. There it is. Luckily, nobody was there.
Yeah, that's what. Go for it.
Starting on tone.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
I knew I had 5 seconds left, so I wasn't too worried about routines.
All right. Oh, Wild Type's got the
pinch barcode.
Bars, yep.
I'll say it first.
When the chip on the back gets crooked
Full
eyes.
shot wild type 12.
Takes one heck of a crash. They're all reinforced now.
Yeah, the weirdest thing about this glitch that I completely do not understand how it's possible is that when you crash and break that chip, it doesn't show itself that pack. Your camera looks fine, the whole pack, even on the crash.
It's when you unplug.
You unplug. You
so
plug
it's
it
some
back
sort of
in.
initialization thing.
Yeah, and then you plug it back in, and it looks like that. Because I know I was breaking a bunch of them, and I could not understand. I was like, these all look fine, and then I plug them in.
Yeah.
And broke it. It's like, what is happening? What am I doing?
So Rec was down for a minute, back in it now, but not likely that he can improve on his 10th.
Not on this lap. He can maybe do it on
But
his next
he's
lap.
locked.
Because he's got plenty
Even
of time
at
to
this
do a
stage
full nother
with
lap.
10th, he's, yeah, exactly. He could easily do that. But
Oh, he
just
tried to
a
go
bit
too early.
short. But yeah, he's in a comfortable position. Meanwhile, Wild Type struggling at the top of the room. I want him to. We got to get Wild Type in S tier. If Wild Type isn't in S tier, I'm canceling this event.
Wreck 1 lap in
Practicing the
77.2.
slide here. It's tough to with the barcodes in the Neo's UV room because the darker it is,
Yeah.
the more the lines show up.
It's a
when you're out in
major
the sun, you can't
disadvantage.
even really see. If you're out on a nice sunny day, looks just like a normal cam pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the darker it gets. Ooh, almost half turn late, but he
Wild type
figured
1
it out.
lap in 97.38.
Yeah, this is a very high contrast course.
Oh, clips the edge of the tunnel.
Militia 1
He chose
lap
the
in
right direction now.
101.81.
Yeah, see, this is a dark
60
room.
Where it's
seconds
tough.
remaining.
And then when he goes into the Neos, you could tell he's like
Huge
struggling.
disadvantage at this stage.
Like this is still flyable. This is where it gets rough. Oh, he's doing pretty good though.
I'm amazed.
Test the crash gate?
He's looking solid.
We have extra papers. You want to test the crash gate?
Wolf in air 1 lap in
Yeah,
113.97.
If the whole heat is cool about
30
it.
seconds remaining.
I mean, you just get to choose.
Yeah, you get to choose. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's set it up first.
All right, Wild Type's just got to smooth it out because he's definitely got the pace here.
Here comes Wild Type slide.
Wreck 1 lap in 70.
He hit those wires.
When you're focusing on the other
slide,
thing and
yeah.
you're going wide, you got to remember there's that bar and the wires there. Oh, see, he aired it. He didn't hit the second slide technically.
Finish your lap and then land.
Oh, he's on the
Race
cloud
over.
and he's down.
Land your quads and change your batteries.
That's beautiful, dude.
That one came out great.
That's
Even
gorgeous.
looks like kind of 3D-ish.
I love
right?
that, man. Yeah, it does look 3D. He's
Next
got
up,
such a
round
cool logo.
41 time trial.
Shout out to Wrecked.
Wild
In fact,
Type on
let's go ahead
R1.
and shout out to some of our
Militia on
sponsors, starting
R2.
with the Supernova sponsors. A
Airwolf on
gigantic thank you to,
Wreck on
well,
R8.
we could go with gold sponsors, actually. I want to go with gold sponsors. iGal, the Prop Popper, the original Prop Popper, Drone Max, LDARC, Project 399, Emax, RC and Power, Custom FPV, our friend Derpy Hooves, and of course Joshua Bardwell. Let's bump up to the platinum level sponsorships, one notch higher. Special thank you to HQ Prop, True RC Canada, Beta FPV, Rotor Riot, and T-Motor. Glancing at the diamond level sponsors, coming in with a hugely generous amount of contribution towards this event. Thank you so much, Radio Master, Birmingham Tiny Whoopers, Wrecked, HD0 Gemfan, and Happy Model. But at the tippy top, coming in with the highest level of contribution, it's a gigantic thank you to We Bleed FPV, Newbie Drone, Tiny Whoop, and Neo's UV Creations. It takes a family, and so many people came up that I could not believe. I was in charge of sponsoring the event this year. You were last year. This year, you helped me. But I reached out to so many people, Dan, and everybody was so excited to sponsor the event. It was so heartwarming. When you realize hey, look, my name. When you realize, hey, Jeff West, what's up? When you realize how hugely supportive the commercial community is, and I'm not saying like it's not a good investment. A lot of people respect the brands that support the big events, especially the championship of Tiny Whoop. But it was still just so heartwarming to see such an incredible wealth of support.
Whole shot wrecking ball, that's actually a drone 8.24.
Wrecking ball, that's actually a drone. I like it.
Wild Type is the one I'm watching. We're going to have to bring him up, when he's going to have to do it with a considerable handicap.
Ooh, he's right on Militia. Just made the pass. Let's see how this is the toughest part. And he got a little turned around on that one, but
nice correction. I know. Yeah, his skill is undeniable. You don't want the hardware to affect the performance of the software, if you know what I mean.
There you go. Pretty good. Oh, clipped the slalom on the fourth gate. He's got one more.
Getting back in it. I mean, 35th is just not representative, so even with a handful of bobbles. Oh, touches the start gate and another bobble. Speaking of that handful. So to come down to the slide performance for Wild Type, we want to bring him on and...
Ooh, he kind of did a little shimmy because last time he remembered he smacked something up there. There he goes. That's about the speed you want going into it.
62.16.
I don't think he
touched
touched
he touched the second one. But
he did not touch the second slide. It won't be as defining.
It'll be his best lap, but it's not going to be his best lap overall.
Type of guy who is a big wild 1 lap in 69.9.
Yeah, I mean, I wish we could count that, but he definitely didn't touch that second slide.
It right here.
Yeah, so he may improve on this in this exact.
He's definitely. Oh, I was going to say he's definitely moving fast. He clips the top of the ladder, but he's already right. It fell the right direction.
And then he missed the gate there. Goes back for it
a little bit. Yep.
Man, it's hard to see through that lens.
Down in the hallway where it's all nice, or not all nice, but at least a lot
60
easier to
seconds
see.
remaining.
Ooh, that people
Nice
really
save there.
Going when they're flying too fast on that slalom, pushing too far, having to cut all the way
Rec
full
1
90
lap
to
in
get to each, each gate. Okay, yeah, he lined that up a lot. Oh, okay, there you go. He definitely touched. Oh, and he's back up all of a sudden.
There it is.
That was the best one.
Nicely done, Wild Type.
This might be better than that last one.
It is 100% better than the last one.
He did have that bobble in the Neo's UV.
No, way better.
65, nice.
Wild
that was a real one.
Bravo. Wild Type is in S tier.
Nice work.
And all is right in the world.
Solid 65. Even with a crash in the Neo's UV tunnel.
Even
UV,
being mostly blind.
10 seconds remaining. Stand by and
Nice
stand
work
down
by
one
Militia.
lap in 72.36.
Ooh, just stamping his ticket.
On the
Actually,
bubble.
I guess it's not technically stamped yet. Oh, he made it through. That was our first person.
Punched the crash gate.
Our first person to make it through the crash gate. I don't even see the hole.
Cool.
That's cool. He made it through in such a small hole that
that's a redo. That's a reusable tissue right there.
Wild
Yeah.
Type on R1.
Right
Militia
here,
on
probably on the
R2.
tiny.
Airwolf
Oh yeah, right on
there,
the
looks
Y.
like. Yeah.
Wreck on R8.
Unless he pushed it up and he went in.
No, you can't go in. You can't. You can't.
Is it locked in
It's
there?
locked on all sides. You have to place it. You have to make a hole.
Yeah, it looks like right on the Y. There's a little cut. Yeah,
So
you could
for
see
those
it
of you
through that.
wondering, this is what our crash gate's going to look like tomorrow during our S tier finals, potentially also elite, and maybe we're going to consider pro class finals as well. We don't have infinite tissue paper, but we have a lot of stenciled tissue paper. As a way of thanking our highest level sponsors, that is of course our diamond level sponsors and our supernova level sponsors, both get stencils on the crash gate and stickers in the launch gate. What's up?
If it lasts more than one heat, then you definitely could probably use it for more. If you can punch a few
I'm going to
holes in
be,
it.
I mean, when there's 4 quads going in, I just don't think it's going to last. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not sure how much it gets ripped up because it held pretty good in shape there. I would have thought it would like ripped a big old hole in it when they went through. Now I want to crash into it.
I know, me too. It's fun. When we were testing, I was like, how slow can you go and still get through it? And it's pretty slow. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean? If someone knows that they're punching through something, they're never going to mess that up.
Yeah, because I made sure you could fly into the back of the gate as hard as possible and you wouldn't.
Wow, Wild
you actually
Type.
made it in.
I'm giving Wild Type a
Full
free
shot,
camera. I
Wild Type
can't stand it.
8.78.
I'm hooking this guy up. He just
I
qualified
bet you he probably
for
has
S tier
more.
with
He just
this handicap. Yeah, I bet he has
doesn't
more
want
too.
to switch it on his quad.
Exactly, but I'd still like to give him a camera.
Quick adjustment there on the Nessie. Almost went to the other side.
Look at this. It's distracting to me.
He's like almost flying it by like
feel,
and then like if the cues are off, then he gets a little confused. It's like, wait, there should be a gate here.
Exactly. He's got so much less information. He takes that.
Ooh, a little squirrely, but he figured it out.
He takes that pylon at the back of the dynamic slalom extremely low. Like he ground effects that pylon under the table.
Nice turn there around the cubes. He's
Nice.
better at this
He's
part
a
for
pro.
sure.
He's a
just at the side.
Oh no! Oh dear!
Where is he?
He's
at
up
the
there.
very top.
He's at the top.
He's lighting it up again.
I
Good
would have.
practice,
I
good
would have
practice.
reset that as well.
Might as well practice at this point.
And he made the same mistake.
Bumping the far side of it. There he goes.
Didn't touch the bottom.
He aired over it though.
He didn't touch the bottom. Someone needs to tell him that's the
Militia
second
one lap
time
in
he skipped the bottom
69.2.
slide.
He's not letting it drop to the second slide.
Wild Type
Yeah,
1
he's not
lap
touching
in
it.
77.67.
Oh,
Wreck 1
it's the
lap in
ground on the hyper
58.13.
tunnel. Trying to really pick up the speed. Oh, that was that one. Maybe the side of it?
I couldn't see. He really came
No,
tumbling out.
He came tumbling all the way out. He got lost.
Completely lost.
He's like, how did I go so far? Where did I go?
He's saying,
Figured
how
it
did
out.
I get here? I love that ribbon. Yeah, I mean, I just love Wild Type's flight.
60 seconds remaining.
Militia improves upon that 16th place, now into 14th place off the bubble.
Trying to get that 69-420, just a little bit off.
That means he just pushed someone down to the bubble. I'd love to know who.
Well, he was there before, so they
I know,
kinda
but
just
he
shift-
pushed
oh,
someone
onto the
15th.
bubble.
Yeah.
He pushed them all in the bubble. Oh, and Rec got a 58.31. just now, so
Nice.
he's jumped into 4th.
Oh my goodness, he's in the
now I'm
760
I'm
club.
in 5th now.
I wish I had.
Oh, he crashed through.
He punched the crash.
Seconds remaining.
Nice.
He's in it right now. I wish I could see.
Oh, and he
it.
got a 57 on that one. Even better.
Militia 1 lap in
Sick.
80.59.
Two
Airwolf
hot
1
laps
lap
there.
in
58, 57.
138.62.
He's found his groove.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, Militia. Reset. Battery. Dunzo probably. Yep. I saw a 199.
Yeah.
Finish
Oh,
your
dang.
lap and then land.
Keeps turning on and turning off.
All right, we're looking for Daylight, Nightwing,
look at
Scorcher, and Backwoods.
2 people through, and you can still totally see it.
You can still pay homage to a sponsored logo if it's there. This is one of the logos that Birds Aren't Real made. Birds is a stencil artist. And after raging at Whoop House last night, he went home to his house, got out the stencils and the spray paint, and cranked out like 30 or 40 of these things. I saw a message in the chat at like 2 a.m. You know, yesterday he was here before me to cover for me as the part of the finalizing the build
Next
process
up,
while I
round
was
42
finalizing
time
trophies.
trial 1.
He was exhausted when I got here.
TV on
He looked
R1.
good, but
Nightwing on
now
R2. Scorcher on R6.
he went from there till up till
Backwards
2 a.m.
FPV
still
on
working
R8.
on stencils to
All
pay
right, pilots, we were having some video issues here,
proper
so I want
homage
Daylight, Nightwing, Scorcher, and Backwoods right up here, please.
to our highest level sponsors by putting
real
their
quick. Well, we're gonna see what we
logos
can
on
see.
the crash
I can't
gate.
guarantee we're going to figure it out.
Wait, what?
Who's in trouble? Who are we shaming?
Well, lots of friends joining us, and I think both chats are now indeed over 100 likes per stream.
Nice.
Shout out to all our friends on the Perspective Image YouTube channel, and likewise to all of our friends on the official Tiny Whip YouTube channel. Supporting us on YouTube and liking the video, maybe even sharing it. Supports drone sports in general, and every time we do one of these, your likes help spread this video out there, and at least once, but likely much more than that per event, someone does get inspired, and I usually don't hear about it right away. I hear about it down the road, you know? Like when I saw such and such race or such and such video, I was inspired to fly. And I got my friend too, and my friend was like, yeah, I'll join you. So thanks for contributing to the growth of the gift of flight. Everybody deserves it. If you're new around here, all I can say is it's even more fun than it looks. And it really is something anybody can do. One thing that I found to be completely common to learning about drone flight is how incredibly unnatural it feels. Whoa, was he at Swatch tryouts at the Luxor? That is awesome. I was there
really
too.
old school?
It was 2017. It was the year Fluxy won. And I was hosting a Tiny Whip event paid by DRL inside the Luxor, flying Tiny Whips inside the Luxor for the Swatch executives. And I still have my little Swatch watch one of those suits gave me after I gave him a tour around the dance floor, weaving through people's legs and stuff. Those guys can't get enough of it. Then I let him fly, crashed around the floor for a little while, you know. It was a great time. Shout out to my friend Fluxy. We were so proud. You know, I sponsored him. Then he won Tiny Whoop IO, and then he went on to win the DRL Swatch tryouts at the Luxor in Las Vegas and was on the podium as a professional drone racing pilot for the Drone Racing League later that year. So I claim that I discovered him. It's amazing how many people you find in Tiny Whip that go on to become professional racing pilots on TV.
All right. They tried to sort out someone's quad there.
Nightwing with technical issues. Starting to look like he's going to sit out. And even though he's already locked in for S-tier top 16 finals tomorrow with all the privileges that come with it, It's a huge disadvantage to miss even one lap on this course. Each pilot, if you're very lucky, gets 16 complete laps before we go into finals double elimination tournaments tomorrow morning.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in
Yeah,
less than
Nightwing
6.
not in his seat. Three quads in the air. And a black screen for our hero Nightwing. As we look ahead to Daylight, about to round out the whole shot in first place.
Whole shot
Daylight with the reticle too.
9.41.
And the reverse colors.
Good call with the reverse colors. Wouldn't have caught that. That's what fits this environment better, I would say. So Daylight flying incredibly fast right now. It's getting a little bit of pressure from Scorcher now.
Yeah, he's looking really good. Oh, his banana just got
Scorcher
sad.
down. Or excuse me, banana down.
You see in the top left, his banana is, or his battery thing is a banana logo, and it like gets sadder as the battery gets lower. It starts with a smile, and then it progressively gets to a big frown.
He's fast,
Good
man.
solid. He only had one little bobble. What's his PB right now? A 60? Okay, ooh, he's going for the rab thing. Okay, nice. A little floaty on the second one. I feel like if he just keeps the throttle cut, it'll be better. Okay, it's going to be a good lap, though.
Daylight FPV 1
Yeah,
lap in
57.
57.48.
Takes himself up into third. Nice, Daylight. I think that puts me in sixth now. Actually makes me race against him in the first round.
Wow.
Oh, antivirus expired.
Scorcher 1 lap in
Uninstalled.
76.5.
It's a scam.
That's a scam. He found the way out, but they were tricky about it. Daylight down and Scorcher screaming right now.
Backwards FPV
Headed
1
into
lap
the
in
Neo's tent once
88.58.
again.
Backwoods with a solid 88 gets himself into 30th place.
I don't know what's wrong with Daylight, but it's not good.
He's tumbling. He's been trying to flip over, but every time he gets up, he falls back down.
Let's hope his wing is just tipped under that sign.
He could be slightly under the edge.
That's what I'm hoping, but it feels like a prop.
He's saving exiting. Interesting strat. See if it helps him.
Scorcher with the slide.
Reboots. Double reboot.
Scorcher turns back to tap. Someone showed that move to Nightwing.
Double reboot.
Or I mean wild side. A double reboot? What's up with that?
I'm not sure what the double reboot
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, okay.
Scorcher 1
Did that
lap
get him
in
away from the gate, or is that just?
I think he was always away. I think he's out a motor or a prop.
Yeah, probably broke a motor wire.
Look at this, Scorcher.
Yep, every time he tries to take off, he tumbles right.
Scorcher with a new personal best up into the 11th spot.
Nice job by Scorcher.
10 seconds
63.
remaining.
Ooh, backwards with a good slide there. Does he have enough time to get in that gate before the buzzer? Oh,
really close.
Lap and then land.
I love that he took that anyway.
Next up, round 42 time trial.
That would have been his best lap.
Daylight
Grab
FPV
another pack.
on
Let's
R1.
go.
Nightwing on R2.
I want to do the math and
Scorcher
just
on
calculate
R6.
the number of packs we're putting through this
Backwards
course today.
FPV on R8.
96.
It's more than that, my friend.
Oh, 24, 24, 24, 24.
Well, I'm going to try it anyway. There's 16 pilots in each group. Times 8 makes 128. Times 4 makes 512 packs on the course today. 16 pilots.
Times 8. That's
Each
it.
one of them gets 8. Each one of them gets 8. How many groups of pilots are there again? 4. There's 64 pilots times 8. 512 batteries on the course total today. That is awesome. I bet we're shy of 1,000 laps, but I bet it's not by a whole lot.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone.
Oh, each bat, yeah. 96
Stand down and disarm.
heats.
Race start cancelled.
Looks like we may have Nightwing.
There it is. Got a quad in there. We got 4 quads. Looks like we got a Nightwing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Beautiful launch. And Nightwing is
Flying
back.
HD0.
Oh, good call. This is good.
Whole shot
I wonder how much
Scorcher
flight time he's going to get out of this
9.76.
thing.
Yeah, he's definitely needing
that's
to adjust
pretty.
to a different weight of aircraft right here. Oh, there at transition.
Well, you can see that Rainbow Road in the HD0.
Only at a certain part of it. We got a lot of pink to blue. See in here,
Still looks
complete
way better
visibility.
than,
except when it switches to purple like that.
It still looks
There's the purple switch again.
Every moment looks better than analog, though.
There can be no doubt. And analog does the same color
clipped a
switch.
little. Oh, you shouldn't have disarmed there, Peter. What are you doing? Never disarm on that type of thing. Could have.
All right, well, don't talk down to him. That's my bro.
He's an acro pilot. He can recover that. He hasn't done the slalom that many times because he hasn't really gone on the track that much.
And look, he's been knocked to 8th.
Yep.
But again, doesn't matter. He's S tier. Just matters like in terms of time on the course. I just want him to feel comfortable on this course.
Oh, puts it
swung
down
a bit low, yeah. Still swinging low. That could be a HD0 weight issue.
Yeah. Used to a little more float. Oh, now he's having trouble getting out of the stadium. Chairs everywhere. There he goes. Figured it out. Inching onto that slide. Disarming, rearming. Oh, and tumbling.
Scorcher 1 lap in 87.64.
87? That's not better for him. He's at 60 something.
Nightwing 1 lap in 95.8.
Wow, okay, that did not look better. That looked really weird all of a sudden. He's getting some
60
weird color
seconds
action
remaining.
right now. Not sure if that's just us or... Oh, now he bounced off that loss. There he goes. Back on it. Oh,
Really
I was gonna say
nice.
running out of battery and he rainbows in the Neos.
Awesome,
What was
awesome
that?
slide by Daylight right there.
140 about where he rainbowed out.
Afternoon
That's just the
daylight
problem.
1
You
lap in
can't fly those ones very long.
60.51.
Look at Daylight,
30
just dropped
seconds
another
remaining.
60 and a half. Is he coming for me? Oh.
Go back to the block. Ooh, right under.
Right to the bows. You can see some of the underworkings of the air compressor hooked up through this gate.
Oh yeah, crashed. Wrong side. He's surrounded by bananas. He
10
loves it.
seconds
He's like,
remaining.
there's a banana every way I look.
Scorcher 1 lap in
What more could I ask for?
74.12.
How did he cut into that?
He didn't. He didn't get through.
Oh, good. He
bounced
didn't
off.
deserve it, man.
He bounced off. Daylight's not
He
fast
just
enough to
wanted
get
to-
through the crash gate.
He just wanted to give the crash gate a gentle kiss. There he is laying on
Next
the
up,
ground.
round 42 time trial 3. Daylight FP.
Boom! There it is, our
Grab
first
another
line of
guys.
sight crash gate.
Scorcher
Ripped
on
right through, and
R6.
it just like kind of folds right back into place
FPV on
almost.
R8.
That's awesome.
That was definitely the biggest hole so far. I think so. He re-punched a hole that someone already punched.
It was cool to watch him just disappear into the logo,
Yeah.
you know? That's actually cooler
It's
than
great
I
'cause
thought.
it retains you.
I think I'm going to change the lighting.
It was basically, I had to make it almost like a trampoline so that you couldn't hit the back wood, you know? Because you don't
Yeah.
want to go in the crash gate. and
Exactly.
break
You
your
want
feet. That
some
would be
give
terrible.
for sure.
Yeah. So right now, if you're going super fast, it springs you back out. But with the tissue paper, it's perfect. You crash through and you bounce right into the tissue paper and fall down. That's why I made the little slot in the top so you can reach in without like having to pull the whole thing out or take it apart.
What's up, FPV Fritz? Where's the other stream? Right over at the Perspective Image YouTube channel, but newsflash, it's actually the same stream, but all the cool kids are watching on 2 streams at the same time.
That's the only way to do it. Then you
That's
don't
how
miss
you
anything.
support via watch time, like a true fan. There's no army in the world I would rather give me watch time. Anyone?
Oh, hold on.
So what do you guys think about the crash gate? Pretty cool idea. The other one that we're debuting is, of course, this launch gate, which will have stickers on the inside showing some of our high-tier sponsors coming through with gigantic and super generous contribution. But right now, we're just sort of letting anybody put stickers on it. We'll remove all of them and switch to our special sponsor stickers for tomorrow, of course. Nightwing in the box going to get slammed in just a minute.
Torture 8.51.
Oh, he got out. Then there's the slam. That could have been bad. Nightwing once again flying a HD rig. Looks so beautiful when the colors are bright. Now we're into the dark zone, and he's going to get ready to set up to travel through Nessie and enter into the Neo's UV Creations tent. One of my favorite course features from one of my favorite sponsors. Huge shout out to the whole Neo family and all of their UV creations. Nightwing swinging wide and making it look easy on that Skygate going into the dynamic slalom section. A little bit of cross traffic as he re-enters, sets up for the Bryce Johnson toilet bowl. Now into the mirror tunnel. Let's watch Nightwing set up for... Oh, where's he pinned? He got out. Nightwing set up for the HD0 slide right here, right now, upper right of your screen. A big tumble to the ground after a slight miscalculation. Guess that's how the cookie crumbles. He sends back for another attempt.
Wicked Fire starter 1 lap in 75.
He's already got a ticket to S-tier finals and all the glory that comes with it. An unbelievable accomplishment in an event like this. He wants time on the course. Gets to know it. It's a long track, longest track in big races in Tiny Whoop history, I would say. Punches through the crash gate. It's always good to practice the crash gate. Have a good Scorcher. Also has a ticket to the top 16. Here he comes to the toilet bowl. And a little bit of a wingtip on the launch gate there. Into the mirror tunnel. Let's give him one more slide. Oh, he had to do a little 360. Kind of threw him off his game. Now inching towards the tipping point on the slide. Boom, boom. He made it through clean. Quick correction, he's back in the action for that shoelace section. Beautiful flight. Wow, the dive around the cube.
Remaining. Wicked Fire starter 1 lap in 66.6.
And into the crash gate and into the pit mode, and it's all backwoods FPV. Let's bring it for the slide maneuver. Boom, 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 boom. It's a blind slide. He tipped off. Not sure he hit that second slide. Neither is he. Needs to go back and touch the flat face, and he's done just that. Meanwhile, just experienced his personal fastest lap on the course. A 77.45 bumps him up to 24th place. He's officially an elite pilot. Congratulations, Backwoods FPV. Let's see if we can catch an entry into our tissue
All
paper
right, we look for
crash
Rap,
gate.
Birds, Marshall, and Wookie.
I don't think he's going for
Marshall,
it.
and Wookie.
Ooh, guys, it's time to watch Rab one more time.
Next up, round 43 time trial 1.
So yeah, I would consider.
FPV on
Oh,
R1.
he made it in.
Birds aren't real on R2.
Nicely done, Backwoods.
Marshall FPV on R6.
Yeah, so at this point,
Wookie
it's
on R8.
replacement, if you ask me. I'm not trying to reuse this. We have enough for 1 per heat. And when there's 4 quads going in, they're not going to punch the same hole. But Dan, is it just me, or is this idea going to become viral in the Tiny Whoop world?
It's pretty cool.
All the big races have to do it. There's a slide. We can change. We've got 2 slides, so we can prep both slides. As soon as one's done, we just replace the slide. Then during this next race, we work out the tissue paper issue. The tissue paper's a fraction of a penny. The paint is a fraction of a penny. It's a huge way to give back to the generous sponsors. It's going to become a standard in Tiny Whoop racing.
It's nice because it'll hold you in the crash gate too, so you can definitely tell
A little bit of
people
that.
made it out.
Yeah, ultimately it doesn't make a difference. All you have to do is break the plane. Watch your fingers, everybody. Slam!
Wrong with this one.
FPV Fritz saying this course is a battery eater. That's the truth. I mean, you've never seen a course this long, but you can fly this fast. Dan, is this the longest course in Tiny Whip history?
I don't know. Is it longer than like one of those dragon ones that you had all around the?
Way longer. This is 3 times as long as the original invitational courses.
Definitely distance-wise, not gate-wise.
Not gate-wise. Gate-wise, we already hold that record. It's never going to be broken. But, you know, pilots didn't necessarily love that when they were flying in a 19-inch tunnel, twisting, turning, rising, and falling.
They didn't enjoy a whole track as a tunnel?
19-inch tunnel. So for reference, the hyperdrive that Wookiee's negotiating right now, that's like a 30-plus inch tunnel. So imagine if it was 19, less than half of the space inside the area inside that shape. And there's a gate every 6 inches for an entire course. That's what we did back in 2016 when we crowned the micro racing world champion, none other than FPV Provo, Christian Peterson from Provo, Utah. Unbelievable pilot, ex-DRL pilot. Not at that time, but whoa, somebody is having a great time up there by the ceiling. Must be a line of sight quad, because I'm not seeing him on FPV. Yeah. Rab with the slide. Rab with the slide.
Ooh, that looks like a good one.
He tapped it.
I think he tapped it. Yeah.
He did. All right, Rab, give us a good lap time. I didn't get to watch your whole lap, so forgive me, my friend.
It's like a 70-something.
Rab FPV 1
74, really good call.
74.63.
Yeah, a couple bobbles in there.
So he's going to get another fair and square.
Oh, yeah. Probs for 2 laps for Rab, even if he doesn't have an ideal first one. Plenty of time to pull in the 2. This one's looking pretty solid to start.
Yeah, it is. Here's my favorite move.
He's definitely the best at that by
man,
far.
0 people are doing that.
He's the best at
and
it by
all
far.
you have to do is bleed a tap of speed. He's so good. Also, that entrance, the toilet bowl.
seconds remaining.
He has a tight,
Booking 1 lap in
tight split S in between them
107.47.
too. Ooh,
come on.
Oh, okay, that's actually going to work out good for him.
Get in
I was
it.
gonna say
He's on it. This is a great lap for Rab.
Yeah,
it's not his fastest.
E4.
But it makes you feel good about wanting to watch him in finals.
It's going to be like a 50-something.
FPV 1 lap.
What?
Yeah,
TQ Rab FPV.
I was gonna say.
He is back, ladies and gentlemen. 54 flat for Rab FPV.
I called it in the chat. I said Rab is going to be TQ by
Wow. That is incredible. I thought I did not think that was his fastest lap.
It was really good.
It wasn't I wouldn't have said it was his best.
It was his smoothest
Watch this move right here.
He does that perfect every time.
Okay, that was a slow one.
It was a little slower, but he does it so tight that it was one of his best slaloms, one of his best toilet bowl to
He resets the
infinity
slalom
tunnels.
here.
And it was a pretty good slide, even though he did end up
Finish your lap
backwards.
and then
But
land.
he fixed it so quickly.
Wow. Amazing.
Next up, round 43 time trial 2. Rab FPV on R1. Birds aren't real on R2. Marshall FPV on R6. Wookie on R8.
Was it? And these are their last 2, or is this their second set of 3? I forgot where we were.
Actually, me too. So would this be his last pack, or is this his second set? I'm going to find out.
This one would be his second. It's either his last pack or his...
Is this their last pack in the old one, or do they have another round after? They have one more after this. Round 2 after this.
And then a whole nother 2 after that? Okay. So that was only Rab's 4th time on the track. So he could definitely improve that. He could have a clean... If he does one of his, air gap slides where he doesn't touch the top wood, he might be able to get even faster, because that's definitely the fastest slide move. Because he's throttling down onto the slide on that one.
Arm your quads.
I feel like it's less consistent,
Starting
though. You
on
gotta
the tone in
really
less than
nail
6.
it to get that just right.
Let's see if he can do it. Yeah, exactly. Let's see if he can do it this time. The one place I think he could do it is coming through in the clutch. If he needed it, he would be the pilot I would say is most likely to pull it off if he needed it.
Whole shot grab FPV 13.39.
Slow
Nice.
hole shot, but he's looking great in the
Yeah,
hyperdrive.
he doesn't push it super
Look at
hard
this.
across the top. You really don't need to on these ones because you're really just burning battery. You might as well just kind of keep it
See,
smooth up.
now he's flying faster.
Oh yeah, I mean this is about how fast he's been flying.
No, this is faster than his 54-second lap.
It's gonna depend on his. Let's see
It's
how he
barely
does.
even
Okay,
happening.
that was about
This is
as
faster.
good as that.
No, it wasn't.
See, that was about as good as he's done that. I said.
I'm telling you, this
That
is
was
a
little
faster
bit
lap.
wider.
I want a good slide so bad, it almost hurts. Just, come on, Rap. He took a risk.
Okay, he's on it though.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's
pretty sure
good.
he tapped it there.
This could be it.
No.
Another TQ.
Sorry,
Oh,
he's-
what happened there?
He's already passed it, unfortunately.
Oh,
It'd be
really?
close though.
Wrap FPV 1
Yeah.
lap in 54.01.
Oh my gosh. He's already passed
You
it.
can tell because here.
No,
Yeah,
man.
just
He
like-
had his whole shot. He's
I know, but
1/10
you
of
just
1/100th of a second. How was he already past it?
Well, he did the end faster than I thought he would. but I
And
thought it
look,
would be-
another clean one.
this one was looking faster.
We were just talking
Ooh, that
about
was
his
best hallway.
consistency.
He doesn't normally
Nobody
do that
can do
hallway
that
fast.
Nobody can do that.
Normally coming back along the tent, he takes that a little easier so he can bleed off the speed at the end, but he full throttled it there.
Oh man, the king has returned.
This one's going to be faster.
Marshall FPV 1 lap in 88.1.
See how the slide is. Nice entry. Okay, touch the bottom. I think it'll count, but it doesn't really
Wookie
matter.
1
because he
lap in
crashed.
94.38.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter at all.
He's still going to have a pretty... Oh, and just random light comes
Pounds
out
the
of nowhere.
lamp. Yeah, who
60
put that there?
seconds remaining.
Didn't even see it until it was in his camera.
I can't believe he's 1/100th of a second from his personal best. Like, nobody's done that. Nobody
Wrap
can do
FPV 1
their
lap
personal
in
best
61.
Ooh, and
twice.
look, he's going to
5'9".
practice the slide. Smart. Yeah. Do you want to do it with the approach? Yep. Nice. Smart man. He wants that
I know.
air gap to
He
the
wants-
second bump.
He wants the dive to tap, dive to tap. He's got 30 seconds.
He went into the wrong zone.
30 seconds remaining.
That's not the crash gate, you silly.
There's the paper on it, Rab. There you go.
That's
Oh,
pretty
he
funny.
just face punched the banana.
Extra points for that.
Banana crash.
But seriously, the king is back. He has been in retirement, hasn't been at the big races,
10 seconds
and shows up
remaining.
and performs so hard. Personal best, top qualifier, and then repeats it.
Ooh, Marshall with a nice
backwards.
little backslide.
Yeah, I saw that.
He's already got his PB on this one with an
Race
88.
over.
Couldn't quite finish. But both him
Next
and
up, round
Wookie
43 time trial
and Rab
3.
all improved
Grab
their
your last
times
back.
there.
PB on
Everyone that
R1.
was flying.
Birds
Because
aren't
Birds
real
was
on
out.
R2.
All improved that round.
Marshall
Good job.
FPV
Good
on
heat.
R6.
Great flying, guys.
Wookie
That
on
was heat
R8.
number 5. Everyone about halfway through, a little more than halfway through there. I guess that's technically the midpoint. No, 4 would be the midpoint. 5 just past midpoint.
Well, I don't really know what to do concerning the performances at Whoop House tonight because we're not going to make it on time. We have already pushed them 2 hours. They can't go farther. It's unfortunate for
Are they
tonight.
available tomorrow instead?
Well, we're back.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Well, let's take another ride with the Rab. Once again, hole shot goes to Rab.
Hole shot Rab FPV 10.9.
10.9 is a great hole shot. Again, it doesn't really matter until race day. Oh, he cut that. You know, at this point, he's sitting at TQ. He wants to slice where he can slice. So the sweeper especially, he's going to try to hug extremely tight. Inside this technical section, that's Neo's tent. He's going to get a little tighter and smoother, but this is not his lap, so he's just going to take his time, practice the course features throughout the rest of this lap, and then come at it for lap number 2. But yeah, when you go this fast, and the course is this long, you literally get twice as much practice, twice as many laps on the course compared to your friends when time really matters.
Ooh, that
that's
was
a
one
good
of his
slide.
best ones.
Yeah, that's a great slide for Rab.
He didn't do it too fast, but he did the move he wanted to do. So, but it,
Man, that dive is beautiful.
made it really perfect on him. Oh, and he almost got it. Again.
Another
That
54.
bobble.
That's
Yeah.
his third 54. With a bobble in it, dude.
Yeah, if he can do that one.
Is he going to TQ again?
Yeah, if he can do that same lap again, which he seems to, that's what
Yeah,
he
this is
does.
faster.
He's taking it a little bit. Let's see how fast he goes here. Okay, that was a little more conservative.
Yeah, it
But
was.
he did that part pretty good.
He's just titrating left and right, you know? There it is.
Ooh, good recovery. Nope, I don't know why he went around. Okay, there he goes.
Just double checking.
That wasn't too bad. That was like a second, though. It'd be really impressive if he...
Another sub 60.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It'll be a sub 50.
That's outstanding.
Well, actually, it depends on the slide, of course. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty sure he touched both.
He did.
He got
He's
it.
going to check. I love that he
Might as
checks.
well.
I love that he checks, yeah. I mean, that's just to
98.29.
make a statement about sportsmanship when you go back that
60
hard.
seconds remaining.
Could technically
Grab
maybe get in
FPV
another
lap
one
in
since he has 60s.
57.8.
He had
He's
about
good.
55
Looking one
seconds
lap
left
in
when he went through.
114.47.
Don't you want it?
I mean, he could do it. It's going to be right at the buzzer if he does. He can't have any bobbles, though.
His performance is already
If
just
he
an
gets it-
unforgettable.
Wait, is he going to have enough battery is the question.
Oh, of course. I didn't even
340
think
is
about
actually,
that.
You know what? His rig looks pretty
Imagine if he
efficient.
had a 270. Are you going to give
30
Rab some
seconds
of your
remaining.
270s, dude?
I don't think he, if he's flying a 300 now. Oh, you mean so he's a gram lighter?
Yeah, imagine.
I feel like he's someone that really dislikes what he flies.
He's not.
Okay. Oh, too bad. Whoa. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, I think he tapped the side and
He didn't tap the
bar.
flat face.
10
That's so
seconds
cool.
I mean, he has 10. He's gonna finish.
Oh my God.
What is it gonna be? Oh no, one extra one. He got lost.
Oh, the extra one got him.
It would have been right around a 55 or so.
Oh man, I'm gonna go back and rewatch that Rab and time it for you. There's Rab on the left. He's happy.
He had about 55 seconds left.
He loves it.
When he went into the
Next up, round
start gate. So if he had
44
finished, it would have
time
been
trial
about a 55
Weaver FPV on
at the
R1.
buzzer. So he would have been a
Orange
second
stuff
or
on
so
R2.
ahead of the buzzer. So it would have been another
T-Mat on
55,
R6.
54 right there.
IC on
Bravo, Rab. Bravo.
And he's still got 2 more. He's not done yet.
He did this. See how they're telling him he did that extra loop. Otherwise, he would have nailed 3 laps. Nobody's done that. Nobody's done 3 laps.
You have to have a low hole shot, like
A super low hole shot. Yeah.
less than 15, and then 3 laps below 55, basically.
That's insane.
Or I guess you could have like a 10-second hole shot and then 3 laps below 57.
Excuse me.
All right, discussion going on now about what we're doing here. So I think we're supposed to be out of here by 8-ish, and it is 8, and we still have. What group was Rab? I forget if Rab was early groups or the late groups. I think he was. He had to be one of the later ones because
Timing system disconnected.
Testing, testing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've just had a discussion with the pilots and with our organizers, and what we've decided to do is push pause until a little bit earlier tomorrow morning. There's a few heats left in our qualifying round, which means, unfortunately, we're going to have to end today without knowing everybody's final position on the leaderboard, but we're going to pick up where we left off early in the morning. All the pilots are happy with the decision, and we're going to have a great time at Whoop House tonight, so I will be going live for some of the flow performances and epic flights happening at Whoop House, and it would mean the world to me if you guys stop back by here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel as well as the official Tiny Whoop YouTube channel first thing in the morning to watch the end of qualifying, after which we will of course dive in.
All right. I think someone accidentally unplugged half of us because that half is still good. Oh, we're still on the stream, so.
Oh, I didn't. So we anyway. Please join us in the morning here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel as well as the Tiny Whoop YouTube channel.
Yeah, let's do it.
And we'll finish up qualifying, start our epic double elimination bracket here on the greatest course ever made. Thanks for joining us. I'm Jesse Perkins.
This is Dan Cigano.
We'll see you in the morning.
Adios.